Trying to get some folks in here. I don't know. Maybe I waited too late.
Yeah, because whenever you go live, it's usually like 1 p.m. for me. That's whenever you usually start going live.
It'd be like between 10 and 11 p.m. Let me see. I'm going to give it a few minutes.
You getting some, but yeah, I'm not friends with none of them on this profile, so I can't invite the usual people.
Welcome to your old page.
I just don't use it no more because my phone number wouldn't let me attach it to that one, and it was like tripping. So, and then the other account wouldn't let me join live no more because it kept saying I was underage.
So you can't turn your camera on? You can't do nothing?
Nope. I'm just probably buy some followers so I can get access.
Yeah, just buy you some. That's what I did. Who in your profile picture?
That's my girlfriend and me.
Oh, okay. I had to zoom in. Okay. Is she Korean or
No, I ain't dating a Korean girl no more.
is she white?
She Afro-Cuban and then Canary Island. So like the islands that's near Spain and North Africa.
Oh my God. Don't let nobody hear you say that. They gonna say she white. They ain't gonna let you live that down. MIA them and Kai them.
No, I don't care, to be honest. But yeah, that was like a one-time thing, like dating somebody that don't got no black in them. I can't do it no more.
Why you say that?
It just feels weird. It feel off.
What you mean feel weird and off?
I mean, cause like usually like when you dating somebody, like you looking for something to relate to, and like dating somebody that's not black, like I don't really relate to them. Like I can like them like as a person, but then like you don't got
Okay,
no
yeah, they
black in
can
you.
relate to them like as being black and stuff.
Yeah, and
Mm.
also like to consider like political opinions and hobbies as well as lifestyle when I'm trying to date somebody.
Right.
So I try to take all that into account. So
I mean, just due to where you live at and the availability of black women, it's either date somebody else or just not date nobody at all. Cause you ain't gonna find too many black girls in Korea. There's just all there is to it. And the first thing they be like, well, I know somebody in the military. Well, that's not the case all the time. And then who's to
I
say
ain't
they
dating no
ain't got
soldier.
nobody?
Yeah, I'm not dating no soldier. Never date no soldier.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's either that or not be with nobody at all. So you got to, hell, you still a man. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what the big deal. Like
Like also, I don't drink or nothing, so I also had to find somebody that doesn't drink either, because I couldn't. The other girl was drinking; she get drunk. That was my first time being around people that get drunk for real. Cause,
Mm.
and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this no more. I can't
What?
keep
Your
taking
family don't
Fiji.
get down like that?
My mom and my dad and my like they didn't drink around me at all growing up. Like my mom, for example, she just started drinking and stuff before I went to the military, but then she stopped again. Cause like they didn't really do that around me.
Child, I got a family full. My family, some of my family can drink you up under the table.
Yeah, I know like the majority of my family they all drinking, but just I'd never been around them. Like while they doing that. Like I never been like at the gathering, and I'll be in my room or something, or on the phone,
This is
like singing.
antisocial.
Yeah, I'm like, so this is the first time I had to take care of a drunk person, and then that was annoying. I don't got time for that no more.
Well, you know, that's how they get down over there in Asia. They
Like they
drink.
all drink, they all drink, they all smoke.
Mm-hmm. They can't really fully express themselves because of how their culture set up.
And Koreans, they be drinking. They out drink everybody.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And then me, like, if I go downtown to the club, bro, I don't drink or nothing. I'm just there I be dancing. I literally just be dancing. So I be going there to enjoy myself. I don't want to be there and then have to take care of a drunk person at the end of the night.
So you used to go clubbing with the girl?
Yeah, I would go clubbing with her sometimes.
I would, yeah, don't ever do that. Don't ever go clubbing with your significant other. You ain't gonna have fun.
I feel like it depends on the person because the new girl I'm with, we be going with each other and we be having fun because like we actually both be dancing to the music, like they be playing Afro beats and all of that, and then like Afro Latino music and all of that. We be having fun.
Can she dance?
Yeah, she can dance. That
Hmm.
Korean girl could not dance.
mm. I don't know. Some of them. Is she into that K-pop stuff?
No, she's not into K-pop. But
Hmm.
I don't like K-pop at all. I don't. Yeah, when I heard
I
it, I was like, nah.
Yeah, I never got into that myself. I can't get into that.
But over here, they be playing a lot of Western music at the club, so
Yeah, it'd be like old shit too though.
yeah, they was playing 50 Cent, Nelly.
Some old.
Hmm They was even playing. They was playing Bobby Brown,
Damn.
Mr. Telephone Man, with the New Edition as well. They was playing New Edition, Mr. Telephone Man, and then with Bobby Brown, it was Every Little Step.
Damn. That's a throwback. That's back when I was born. New
I used to
edition.
listen.
Yeah,
I used to
that's
listen to that
new.
a lot when I was younger.
Hmm.
I used to listen to New Edition a lot when I was younger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they was in the 80s. Yep. And then like towards the 90s, they kind of broke apart. Bobby Brown started doing his thing. And three of the
Hmm
other members, they formed their own group. And
Bill DeVoe. Yeah.
yeah, and then Johnny Gill, he went solo. Which Johnny Gill was a newer member, but he ended up eventually going solo. So yeah.
And Ralph went solo too. Ralph.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh my God, bro.
Peace, peace, Miss Pumpkin.
How you doing?
I'm all right. Feeling good. Just dropped a Republic observation of Africa.
What does that
Starting
even
to break
mean?
What?
down. Yeah, just dropped it. You know, I create content, So I just dropped Africa, a Republic observation, where I take a deep dive into tearing apart Africa.
Hmm.
Show that it's a research facility.
A research facility.
Yes.
Why you want to tear apart Africa for? What Africa do to you?
Nothing. It just need to be placed where it actually is and what it actually is. A research facility.
I thought you was focused on European. That's the one who was doing the line and shit. So why you worry about
Well,
why you
they're
fucking with
listening. Don't
Africa
worry. I'm
for?
still I'm still dropping the content on the trial of the Grand Army of the Republic, where the Europeans pay $5, just like $5 Indians. They pay $5 to get into the Grand Army of the Republic, and to use the records from there to take our grand and them's land. Yeah, I'm not done with the trial of the Grand Army.
My great
You're,
Well,
grandmother never said anything about no people trying to infiltrate a grand army and taking her land.
yeah, I know. I understand that. They were taken as prisoners of war.
She didn't say that either. None of
I
my
know.
great grandparents did.
I
yeah, this
know.
is my
Because
first time hearing
yeah, I
this.
know. Because they removed the children at one point in time from the parents.
Well, how did you find out about the history and nobody else know about it?
Well, I follow actions more and reflections in history more than I follow literature. See, actions is like mass movements, activities of a vast majority of people, things like that. And so you see in 1866 and 1865, you notice that after the Civil War that all of the supposed Caucasians start massacring. But that's because 400,000 of them was left in the army. See, they didn't have any skills. They weren't carpenters or builders. We were. Remember, they came from Europe, 60 million illiterate. They didn't have any skills. They couldn't read or write.
Plenty of factory workers were illiterate though, and like carpenters and blacksmiths, they were illiterate, but they still were
No,
those things,
no,
those
no, they
occupations.
wasn't. They
They
came here.
were,
They
bro.
didn't. They didn't have any skills, so we left them in the army. And in 1866, they
So
cooled
you
the
got a group of people
military.
with no skills, and you put them in the army.
Right. They trained them to be fighters. That's why 400,000 Europeans served in the supposed Civil War.
But you need even within the army, you have jobs like people specifically, right? You have
Yeah, well, they
mechanics, right?
were
You
they
got
were fighting in the war.
carpenters, you got blacksmiths in the army.
I don't think they taught them all that other stuff. I just think they taught them how to fight. They're rather perplexed with fighting.
Because even in the military today, we still got MOSs, right? Mine is a specific job,
Yeah,
right? But
yeah,
I'm still a
that's
fighter too.
today. I'm not
But I'm
modernizing the
also saying
past.
that in the past they had that as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
I'm not modern. I'm not modernizing the past. We seen them coming here. They worked the most minimum jobs. They did the grunt work of the country when they first came here. They didn't have any skills, um, and so you have 400,000 of them with no skills in the army. And then you see the massacres break out in
but I mean, even their
1866.
even their surnames highlighted specific occupations that they had prior to coming to America.
Yeah, they didn't have any skills. They were illiterate. Um, but as you can see, in 1866, all the massacres started breaking out with the
Uh,
Europeans.
so we got
See,
massacred
400.
by illiterate people that were grunts in the army.
Yeah, yeah. Because you see the
How
massacres
does
in
that work?
1860. Well, let's see. We left them in the army. They took weapons and they started turning them on us. Pew pewing, firing.
Were there more of them than us?
Uh, I don't know. I know it's 400,000 of them in the army.
So four hundred
Um,
thousand, right? Turning on the
yeah.
so-called indigenous black population that's supposed to be the majority, and this four
hmm
hundred thousand is also illiterate with no skills besides being a grunt. They turned on us, right? And they took
Yeah.
over our
Especially
land
when they got advanced
and became the
weaponry.
ruling power.
Right, right. Especially when they got advanced weaponry. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, right? You have advanced weaponry on both sides, but
Yeah,
the
but they
smaller
got
number, right, who is
Who's the other
illiterate.
side that has advanced weapon? The war was over. We had won it. What are you
And
talking
we are the
about?
other side. You said they infiltrated our army, right? Meaning that we were also in
No,
the
but they
army
were
with
already
them.
serving in the army. What are you talking about? 400,000 fought in the supposed Civil
Yes, I
War.
just said that. I said that they were in our army, right? Based off of
Correct.
your interpretation of
If
history,
400,000
meaning we
fought in the
also had
Civil
access to
War,
this
there were
weaponry, right?
European
So if we
immigrants in
also
the
had
Civil War.
access to this advanced weaponry, how come the illiterate smaller percentage of people were able to turn on us and take over the entire country?
Well, see, we went into a reconstruction phase, and like you said, most armies are full of engineers and technicians and all that stuff. And with the country being so heavily damaged, we had all hands on deck. And so while we were fixing the country back up, because you could tell we were the leading people due to the fact of the 50,000 patents that came out from 1830 to the early 1920s from our people. So looking at
So the
this.
entire country was at a standstill, and a small percentage of white folks took over the entire country with weaponry.
Well, it was more of them here, but yeah, the small percentage took it over because they had
And
it.
they were illiterate to add on top of that.
Yeah, but they knew how to fight and use weapons. Yeah,
So just
illiterate
because they know how to
people.
fight and use weapons, they took over
Yep, and
the indigenous
they chose
population of
to. You can
people.
see it in the massacres that took place in 1866, New Orleans, in
So these illiterate
1866,
people
and
were
then
able to plan and
well,
like
why the
precisely
massacres go
take out the
off then?
indigenous people
Then
that were
why
guiding their
did the
cause.
massacres go off then? Why did the massacres happen if that's not what happened? Because that's
Massacres
exactly what
happened
happened.
because they weren't all just illiterate, right? They knew how to plan and destroy a group of people they were
What are you
oppressing.
talking about? Like I said, they were in the army. And then
And
right
it
after
didn't
that,
have to do with just being in the
you
army.
see
You didn't need
them
to be in the army to
you
commit a
see them
massacre.
moving through the country committing massacre after massacre up until 1921.
Yes,
And
but
then
what would that have to do with being
they
enlisted
going
in the
to then
army?
they stop and go into the schools and write the history and say, "Hey, trust me, bro, we're telling the truth."
So illiterates took over the education system and rewrote history.
Well, yeah, remember in 1906
How does that
Rockefeller
even
rewrote
work,
the history
Prince
of
Dread?
remember Rockefeller rewrote the history, remember?
No, I'm saying
1906.
like you're saying illiterates rewrote the history, right? Because
Yeah,
before
well,
Rockefeller,
we
you still
seen
have
Rockefeller did it. Yeah, he's one of those
Before
illiterates.
Rockefeller, you still have documented history, right? So you're telling me a small percentage of
So
white
we're
people who
supposed
were
to trust the
illiterate.
people who
Hold
committed
on,
massacres from
hold on. We
1866
gotta
to
paint a picture, right?
1921.
We gotta
So
paint a picture, right?
we're
So you're
supposed to
telling me a
trust them.
small percentage of
No, so what
illiterate
I'm
people
asking
from
you is, we're
Europe
supposed to trust the people who
got
committed
advanced
massacres from
weaponry and took over
1866.
the entire country versus the group of black people who were supposedly the majority. Also, they were illiterate and they rewrote history and they
Yeah,
put history putting them on top over us and they were illiterate once
yeah,
again.
pretty much. In the
So
rap game.
that's really the story you want to go with.
Yeah, sounds
How
pretty
does that even
accurate to
make
me.
sense, Jared?
The massacres from
You keep
1866
saying the
to
massacres.
1921.
That's not an
Well, isn't
answer.
that what took place? Or did I
You
miss
keep
something?
saying the massacres. That's not an
Yeah.
explanation to the conclusion you came
Well,
to.
that adds up with what I'm saying. Let me
It
see. All of
doesn't
a
add up.
sudden,
That's why I
after
keep
how's
asking
that
you.
not? The Civil War ends. They're in the army, and then in 1866, a couple of months after the Civil War, after 1865, massacres started breaking out all over the country. No, I'm not supposed to believe that these angry Europeans that are in the army are not turning their weapons on us. A couple of
You
months
watch
after the
too
end of
much
the Civil
Star
War.
Wars. You no,
What are
you know
you
what's
talking
crazy, bro?
about? This has
You
nothing to do with
literally,
Star Wars.
yes, it is. You literally are
What are you
spinning what
talking
happened in
about?
Star Wars and trying to
Who's
associate it
spinning
with our
anything?
history.
I'm talking about 1865 and 1866. The massacres that broke out.
You
You
keep
talking
saying the
about some damn
massacres, but then
Star
you're talking
Wars.
about they turned on us, right? They aimed their weapon at us, right? But then you
Well,
also
let's
said
see.
the
The
then you
war
also said
ended
the
in
war. You also said the
1865,
war ended.
and they said angry
Then you
European
said they were
soldiers,
illiterate.
the angry European soldiers, the Confederates and whoever started massacring people. So that looks like soldiers to me, don't it?
Oh,
And these massacres
you're not
kept
even
taking
understanding.
place all over the country until 1921. And then after that, you have what? 1924, the Reclassification Act. See that part?
Your story doesn't make sense, Red.
What do you mean by my story doesn't make sense? So you trying to say the massacres didn't happen?
Nobody's talking about massacres not
Well,
happening. I'm
that's
talking about
exactly
your
what I'm talking
story.
about, because I mean that's how you get control of a country, by
No,
massacring
highlighting a
everybody.
massacre that happened to black people is not the same as you attaching a history
Why
that's not
not?
documented to
I'm not
the
supposed to
events.
notice that 5 of them took place in 1866, and
Nobody
then
is
after that,
disagreeing with the dates that a
another
massacre took place,
that
Red. What
they're
we're talking
burning
about
down
is the
cities and
story that you're
towns
trying
and
to
all this
tie
stuff.
to the massacre.
I'm not supposed to pay attention to that.
You keep saying this 400,000 illiterate white people took over the country. That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
they cooled the military. and then the rest of their fellow European Caucasians joined in on it.
That is not documented at all,
What do you
though.
mean? We see it all. What happened in this country? All the
It's not
massacre.
documented, though.
What do you mean by it's
You
not documented?
said these 400,000 illiterates got control of this advanced weaponry.
There is
and
no
they took
way for
over.
you to
They
spin
took
this.
over
You know
They
that,
took
right?
over the
You
Grand
really are
Army that was
wasting your
run by
time.
this majority of black people, which is
Bro,
not
you
documented.
really are wasting your time. The massacre is documented.
You keep saying the massacres. That's not the same as what you're talking
What are you
about.
talking about? Caucasian soldiers, European immigrants with weapons running around unaliving the supposed Africans.
All of those
Right.
massacres were not done by just soldiers. You keep saying soldiers are running around the
Well,
country.
let's see.
40,000.
They were at the end of the war. They were out of the war. They were soldiers. What are you talking
bro,
about?
that's not how that happened.
What do you mean? That's what the history says.
No,
The
you
soldiers
keep
got in
saying.
it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I keep
And
trying to
then they'll
explain
say
it to
angry
you.
town people, but then when you research it a little deeper, members or veterans or local militia who belong to this army group and registered and this that. Yeah, you dig deep. See,
Let me
they
just.
were
I'm gonna
all
say it again
soldiers.
so you can
See,
understand
you're
it
trying
good,
to
right?
you're trying to strip
No,
them
I'm
of
gonna
being
say it. I'm gonna say it
What you're
again.
trying to
I'm gonna
do
say it again,
is
right?
strip them of being
You
what you
said
call
this
a
magical
planned
black Grand Army, right, was in control of America, right?
What
What
the
we
fuck
know
are
of
you
America
talking
today.
about?
Then you said it was
What magical
infiltrated
grant?
by these four.
1866, the Grand
Then
Army of
you
the
said.
Republic, Decatur,
Then you
Illinois.
said these
So
400,000
what's
illiterate white
magical
people.
about that?
You
See,
said
you're
these
trying to tear up history
400,000.
because you don't know
You
nothing
said these
about history.
400,000 illiterate white people came over and then got advanced weaponry and took over everything, right? Illiterate
pretty
white
much.
people
And
took
then the rest of
over
the Caucasian
everything.
Europeans that were here joined in with them.
But you were
Right.
still
All
getting
it
the
takes is
majority.
enough to have access to weapons, and then the rest of them say, "Hey, come on, guys," and they all join in on it.
And you believe that story, even
What
though
do
it's
you
not
mean?
documented.
It's the
It's something you
history.
just came up with.
You see, you should read history. I don't make up
What's
anything.
up,
You're
y'all?
the idiot talking about you
So,
believe.
hold
You just didn't dig deep enough on the history. You
Anybody
didn't go
else
deep
want to
enough
jump
on the
in
Grand
the
Army of the
conversation?
Yeah,
Republic.
because they just doing something.
You be doing
See,
too much.
everything I say, I can show you.
Show it right now. I can make it screen big.
You can make it screen. Okay, thank you.
Show us this giant black Grand Army that was infiltrated by 400,000 white people.
Hold on 1 second here. Sure.
My thing is why you don't prove who was indigenous to the land first? Like, you just basically
The
talking
Grand
about
Army
coming out
is
there
us.
from Louisiana, but
Hold
it's
on.
just dry conversations, not getting anywhere.
No, he just hates that it destroys his literature.
Well, we got Geechee and related. Would y'all want to add on to the conversation or either?
Man, I don't even know what they talking about.
You could talk about yourself and you know what y'all got going on too. Y'all don't have to specifically talk about them. They talking about Creole.
We're not
The
talking about
colonizers when they
Creole.
went to Louisiana and stuff.
Nobody's talking about Louisiana or Creoles.
Then what are
Hey,
y'all
let me
talking
see the.
about?
I want to see the prompt. Let me see the prompt. See what the prompt talking about.
And see, you didn't even open up to
Does
tell us what you was even
Caribbeans
talking
and
about. It was
Africans
just a dry
take credit
conversation.
for any
I
parts
mean,
of
because we
what
was up here first, we
It's
had
has
not
been
5
altered?
important.
people in the live.
No. The why they taking credit? They didn't do nothing. The Caribbeans and Africans, what they do? What they did for the Black American? What did they do?
If they have an influence in the culture, should they take credit for the influence they
No,
have?
they have no. They have no. They
No, I'm
came and
explaining.
took.
No, I was just trying to tell you the question. I'm saying that's what it is.
He
That's what it's
already knew the
referring to.
question.
He
No,
didn't. He's just like, what does that mean?
No, he said.
Well,
I don't know
I
what
can
your.
give two examples. One, hip hop, Caribbeans. I flat out heard some Korean. I'm not generalizing. I'm not saying all, but I flat out heard some of them say that the Caribbeans came up with hip hop, and then I also hear them say that Africans, the blues come from
no,
Africa.
no.
So
None of them
those are
stuff.
just two examples.
No, I didn't say what is that. I'm just saying like none of that stuff. They didn't do none of that stuff. All this stuff came from it came from us. It ain't came from no Africa or no Caribbean.
Hip hop, I would say, did. You have examples of other groups influenced it beside us.
Like,
Like,
what
cause
you
hip hop is
mean? Like,
hip hop
okay,
itself,
Jamaicans, West Indians did not create hip hop. They might have bit
nobody said they
onto it
created
quick,
it.
but they ain't
I was in
create
the
hip
middle of
hop.
responding, ma'am. You just
Well,
let
it
me finish,
doesn't matter. I don't care. Y'all was just
and then
cutting
you
each
can
other
respond.
off. You're not about to do me like that. You're not about to be sassy like that because someone pissed in
You know,
your
it's not
coffee
about
this
being
morning. I'm
sassy. You
not
just
going
complained
for it.
about something that you just did,
I
though.
do not care. I can chime in whenever I want to. I've been listening to y'all argue. You argue with an old ass man at 3
But
o'clock
as I
in the
was saying,
morning.
Geechee, right? Hip hop consists of different
Yeah,
elements, and
motherfucker.
within hip hop itself, some of these elements do have influence from
Mm-mm.
Caribbeans.
No, false
oh,
news.
Because
Caribbeans got it
you
from
have
us.
DJing, you have MCing, you have the graffiti, you got the breakdancing, right?
Let's
That's
go
all
to
the
the
elements that
originator.
make up
Let's
hip
go to
hop.
the first hip hop artist, which was in the late 70s and 80s. Had nothing to do with Caribbeans.
I'm not saying they created the entirety of hip hop. I'm saying they contributed. It's not the
Okay,
same.
but we're not giving them
Yeah,
credit for
I
contributing.
agree. I agree they
You
contribute,
better give me the big
but
screen so I can make
hold
it
on,
look
real quick,
stupid
Prince
real
Red,
quick.
real quick. Hold on.
I love doing it. Okay.
I agree that they contribute, but the thing is, they was fully Americanized. They was like into deep into black. They've been here for at least like 2 generations or so, and they was pretty much immersed into black culture. So it was just
Right.
people of Caribbean descent. But it wasn't nothing like they got some shit from Jamaica. Not necessarily. I know some elements such as like the speakers and shit like that. They say or whatever. But furthermore, they just like were Americanized fully by that time, you know. But they said it come from Caribbeans though. They say hip hop come from Caribbeans, but
no.
Ain't
yet
no way.
when you look at that's and then my second question is where the continuity. So when you go to the Caribbean day, you don't see no forms of hip hop nowhere,
You don't see
but yet in America you can go to every 4 corners of America, you gonna find some form of hip hop. You got West
exactly.
Coast style, you got Southern, and you can break down the South. You got Memphis got their
You
style, New
know she
Orleans got
saved
their
you.
style, Houston, Miami got
I
their style,
actually,
in Atlanta. So it's
I,
so the culture continuity is continuing here amongst Black Americans.
well, what do you mean, like when you say they don't have no form of like you like they don't have MCing or DJing? What do they not
So
have?
Girl, he's slow. He got all that smart ass mouth just to be
I'm
slow. Prince,
talking
what are
about
you saying?
like
Show us.
I'm talking about like you like I just
What's
said,
wrong,
like you
Sterling? You don't want to
go.
give me the big screen
Hold
now?
on, real quick, Dre. Hold on. Like I was saying, like
where
okay, so in America, you no matter where you go, like each region got its own specific sound. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to different parts of the Caribbean, you can't find it.
I would
No.
disagree with that. You have different provinces, like specifically within Jamaica,
They're
that have their
culture
own
vultures.
unique sound. So,
but
like,
they
Sterling, give
can't
me the list.
okay,
you
just
also have
like
example, you
okay,
also have
Let
so
me add
examples
you
of
to the list,
you also
Sterling.
have
Give
okay,
me the big
examples, right,
screen.
of
Let me
okay.
throughout the
add you to the
Caribbean
list,
of different
Sterling.
styles
So
of
do
rap
y'all
too.
so do okay.
No, no,
I
no,
got a
don't run,
question.
Sterling. Give me the big screen.
Let
I got a
Geechee talk. Can Geechee talk, please?
Get you
I
can
got a
go ahead.
question.
Don't
I
even
got a
keep
Bad
putting
enough
me
he
on the
Hold
got
on,
big
an
Prince.
screen.
So
accent.
I'm
God
what
asking you
damn.
what's
style
on my
what
list.
style do they have? Because I don't really they really don't ain't into
Go ahead.
um like hip hop. I mean, like they do like current shit, like some
They
current
do
shit.
I
the
ain't gotta come.
Afro
Just put me on the big
beats.
screen.
I'll be knowing a bunch of people that
I don't
I'm
need to
gonna.
say a
You actually got
word.
me
Just
wanting to
put
sign
me
a
Caribbeans
in the
is
Caribbean
not
queue and
artist right
add
Afrobeat.
now.
Sterling to the list.
Afrobeat is not Caribbean.
What's wrong,
Lashana.
Sterling?
What are you talking
oh
about, Lashana? I'm
listen.
in the middle of talking to
Come on,
somebody.
put me on the big screen so I can add you
They
to the
didn't
list.
do no type of beat, man. They didn't do nothing.
No.
Like
But yeah, Caribbean has rap too. They got famous
Yeah,
rappers
they're
too.
good.
oh Lord,
He's
man.
funny. He lost in the South. Man, he just wants to stir a stripe this morning. I know.
No, I'm serious. They got a whole new
I'm not
song
even
on
talking
there.
about you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
It's
Oh, that's
okay.
an imaginary
what
army,
kind of
huh?
sound do they have?
I'm gonna have to. It's like Afro beats. It's kind of like it's really.
Afro beats is Africa.
In
Yeah, but
April
the
of
Caribbean are using it, and I
1866.
like I make beats for some
Thank
Jamaican
you,
artists,
We
and
talking
Sterling.
about we specifically talking about hip hop right now. We ain't
Got a
talking about
magical
it's
army
a form
we're
of hip
talking
Afrobeat.
hop.
about right there.
Afro beats is not a form of hip hop, to be honest with you.
I mean, it's a rendition. They call hip hop everything right now.
Sterling,
There's so many
never
different
play
types of music.
challenge the dark side of the force. You
Ain't
gonna
nobody
lose
making
me.
real hip hop.
Just like
I don't see it.
historical,
I'm just gonna have
just
to
like
disagree. I
Geechee,
don't
just like
see it.
Persuado, just like all of y'all do. You gonna lose every time you go against me. My magical army.
I mean, but like, well, if I give you some specific
Hey,
examples, something like
I
Bouillon,
just,
like Kumba,
hey,
Yeah, I
Jamaican
know you ain't got
gospel,
nothing to say.
reggaeton.
I just feel like we need to stop letting everybody into our culture.
Ain't
Plain and
nobody
simple.
doing it right though,
African
anyways.
culture is not a
What?
monolith. African American culture is not a monolith. It's basically a mix of other things to
And that's the
create this
problem
one
right
thing.
there. That's the problem right
You
No,
there.
know, so it's like even
I
when you talk about
mean,
hip hop,
it is part of
even
that,
when you
but see, this the thing right here. Like y'all keep talking about it's a mixture of things. Yeah, there are elements of Africanness, there are elements of indigenous and elements of Europe white people shit. But at the end of the day, like African American, Black American stuff is homegrown from scratch. Like it is.
Amen.
That's
Well,
the
they
that's
Amen.
the
they
that's
rode the
the
ship over
on,
from Africa with the
that's
same
not like
men and women that got dropped off in North America. They dropped off the
I
first.
understand that, but we talking about culture. We talking about the culture right now. Like African American culture
That was a hell
itself.
of a
Right.
ship ride.
We ain't have no
Because see
culture.
this the thing, like when people talk about Jamaican shit and Haitian shit, they shit don't get broken down and credit to this and that. They always like try to do a
That's the
Black
price when you're the
American.
best. That's what happens. That's what happens. The America is the
no,
best. I mean, they're going to get
the
ripped
idea
off
of being
when it
Jamaican,
comes to hip
the
hop.
idea of being what the idea of being a black Jamaican is different from being a black American, simply because the idea of being a black Jamaican is something that is coming from nationhood, a black nation. Whereas with being black American, it's basically a group of people within a larger national context. Am I right or wrong? When people think of America, they don't necessarily think this is a nation of black people. It's a mixed race
Yeah, I
nation. There's
agree. I
different
agree
types
with
of
that.
races.
Yeah,
They
I agree
make
with
up a
that.
bigger
Yeah.
culture. So when you talk about black culture, at least in America, the reason when you were talking about how comes you don't say oh black Jamaican culture is mixed this and that, because it's a whole nation of just black people that all subscribe to that. It's different from the black American experience.
No,
I
that
see, I see. I see what
Nah,
you mean.
what,
Like
that's not what
you
I was
couldn't
saying.
know what
hold on,
reggae
I agree with
music
what you
is.
said, but that's not. I think you
what point is you trying to
misunderstood.
get to, Lean?
I think
I
you
trying to.
I was
misunderstood what I was
I was
saying.
talking to I was talking to Eternal. It was not you. It was mostly Eternal that was trying to basically say, how come we don't say this about Jamaicans?
I agree. I never
Because
really looked
that's
at it in the way of like maybe like I couldn't say we really know what reggae music is unless you go down, into that water and that culture. You're
So,
not going to know.
That's
with
what I'm
reggae
saying.
music, would you say
but it's
that
beyond
it come
music
from?
though.
So, would
Like the
y'all say
cultural
reggae
aspect.
music come from Africa? Would y'all say reggae music come from Africa?
I would say Jamaica is the home of it.
No, that's not what I asked. Reggae music that we know is reggae. Did it come from
Well, we
Africa?
all come from Africa in the
See,
in
you
the
ain't
very
answer
Oh
my
beginning.
my
question.
God.
You ain't
Whoa,
answer
whoa.
my question.
I answer it
Reggae
for you.
music
No, not at all.
did it come from Africa? Just answer the
No,
question.
no, it
No.
don't.
No,
Okay, so
No,
that's the
And hip
same
hop
way.
didn't come from
So
Jamaica.
that's the same way. So when we talk about blues, that's another example. We talk about blues, which come from the late 1800s in the Delta of Mississippi. They be like, well, blues come from Africa.
I
You
see
get
what you're
you get what
saying.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? So
Man.
you wouldn't say that about the other groups. So why, when it comes to Black American shit, we got which I'm not saying that there is no elements of African shit. Like, I'm not denying that. I'm not therefore I'm not.
Man, they just want to ride our coattail because we're the
But
lead.
But
but my
no,
point my
listen,
point
guys. But
is,
that's the reason why. But the thing
huh?
is, that's why a lot of people would say. The thing is, when you talk about, for example, the blues, the reason why people would say like, "Oh, it comes from Africa," is because of that element that was something that came from Africa, right?
The
So people
blues did
claim
not
that
come from
a lot of
Africa.
but I
they
mean, the
Do
origins of
you
it. People
even
say
know the
because it
blues
has those
for
they
real?
elements.
want. I'm
Let
gonna
me
be
just
honest.
listen, guys.
Man, I completely get what y'all are saying.
Can I
That's
just give my
100%.
opinion, and then you guys can just like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can just
yeah.
say like no, right? Because the way I see it, when you speak of Black American culture, it's not just the music, it's the food, it's the spirituality, it's the way you do your hair, it's a bunch of stuff. You guys are really gonna tell me the way Black Americans do their hair, the way they do their braids, is something that has no connection whatever to Africa. A lot of
Yo. I'm about
the
to cook you
spirituals that are,
from the
let me just
bake you.
finish. A lot of the
I'm telling you, I'm
spirituality,
gonna
whether it's
bake you.
Stop trying to
voodoo that is
merge. If I
associated
tell
with
you
Black
it's
Whoa.
not
Americans,
being
is it not
informative, you're
associated
just
with
saying
Africa at all?
Africa. No, we're not
No.
going to do that.
I'm
You can back
debunking
them
all
some
that. Okay, cause
information
you
or
got a
something.
real
but
You
you're not gonna
saying
talk
you
at us.
saying you saying that African came from what? 'Cause now I'm about to cook you.
Like the braids. A lot of the braids that Black Americans do, the
No,
hairstyles, the
no,
spirituality,
no.
voodoo.
Africa,
It's not from
No,
Africa.
no,
no.
No,
Okay.
it's
And
not.
no,
I think you
no.
should go back to
Mm.
Africa since you love it
If
so
you
much.
think it like that, you saying the voodoo?
So let
In
me
America
let
Listen,
me
right now.
hold
listen.
on,
I'm not in
hold on
America
real
right now.
quick. Hold
I
So
on
got
real quick,
David,
real
you don't
quick.
have to
I
worry
got
about
one
Hold
that.
thing.
on
I
real
got
quick, y'all, real quick. So I will say like braiding itself, like cornrows and like braiding itself. Yes, that's a African element, but
no,
how? Let
no.
me finish. Let me finish.
I'm a,
But 100%
go ahead.
But
African. The
hold
hairstyles,
on, hold on a
everything.
second, hold on. I'm saying like the reason why we braid, but we did come up with our own styles and shit too. That's not even found on the continent. You get what I'm saying? So that's my point.
Mm-mm,
Like
mm-mm.
some shit is like uniquely us. So yeah, it got some elements of Africa because the fact that Africans braid, our ancestors braided their hair. But when we came over here, we got our own style. And keep in mind, when we
Oh
got
no.
over here, we didn't even know what was going on. At generationally removed, so many generations removed, we didn't know what was going on the continent at all when a lot of this shit
Hey,
came
Pump.
in.
That's true,
Okay,
Hey,
and
Pump.
we're all
Hey,
hella
hold on,
kind
hold
of
on, Pump.
smart, you know. So we'd be thinking of things. You never
can
know who
can I
did
can
what
I
first.
please say something that like? Do you realize where corn come from? Corn didn't come from no Africa.
Nobody
Like
Came
mentioned
from the
corn.
south.
What
I
are you
said
talking
America.
about,
cornrows. I
bro?
was talking about the hair. I wasn't
cornrows
talking
didn't
about.
came from it didn't
I didn't.
it
Let me.
came.
Hey,
Can I
Pumpkin.
say something
Our
real quick?
style. They
Yeah,
they so they
go
they
ahead,
so
man.
infatuated with our style. You know, Lil Wayne, Biggie, Tupac. They so infatuated with it that
Biggie
they want to
Caribbean.
try to duplicate it, and they can't duplicate it, Pumpkin. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. They cannot duplicate. They want to be a part of it.
My
They really
ancestors
want
were the Indians, and they had braids and stuff. I mean, they had
Hold on, whoa,
hairstyles.
whoa. Okay,
I
cause
mean,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa.
they
whoa,
did. I mean,
cause
I mean, that's
yeah,
cool.
All right,
That's
that
but look though,
everybody,
look.
no.
everybody, I'm
Can I?
sure had
Africa
something to do,
then.
and they had nice long hair. They had to do
No,
something with it.
you're right. The real indigenous people did have cornrows. It did came from that because that's what I am too. Like I said, I came from Yamasee.
Cherokee, and I mean that's why
Yamasee of the Guale. So Creek, Sharu, Edison, Etwan. Like, bro,
I feel though,
what's your tribe? What's your tribe?
All right,
as far as I know, it's the Cherokee. My grandmother was my great grandmother was half Cherokee, and she was
Oh
well,
no,
she's
my granny
passed
is
away now.
fully. My granny's fully, bro.
My great
all
great
right,
grand her mother was
but
full Cherokee.
but look though, if all original people got this type of kinky hair, right? You understand what I'm saying? If all people got this kinky hair that's originally from this earth, why y'all just giving it to one landmass saying, "Oh, this is African"? Like, you think that any
I
other
think
landmass
everybody
wasn't
had it
braiding
though.
hair and
No, it's
We
not the
can't
doing
believe
hair.
all types
anything
of
that the
stuff?
history's telling us,
It's
and
not the
that's I'm
hair
telling you.
texture that they were talking
And
about.
I'm gonna be
Pumpkin was
honest.
talking about braiding styles.
The people in
No,
Africa here is not even like that to be doing cornrows. Like,
So
I'm gonna be
so let me
real honest
that's what
with
I'm
let
you.
saying.
me let
There's a
me
whole lot.
hold
It's a
on.
whole lot of
Let
tribes out
me
there that
hold
you
on
could
real
barely
quick,
braid their
real
hair.
quick, real quick. Let me like elaborate more what I was saying about the braiding. I understand that braiding is a worldwide thing. So we have to use historical context. The reason why I said we as Black Americans and African Americans braid is from Africa. Our ancestors they was braiding their shit when they came over
Oh,
here.
my people ain't from there.
Well, if I'm
And
not talking, well, I'm not talking. I'm talking to the African Americans.
like I said, I'm
If you
Gullah
don't,
Geechee,
if you don't
and I
fall
know
into
all
that,
about this.
hold on. If you don't fall
So,
into that group, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ones who identify as African American. So what I'm saying, like the concept of braiding and all that is, come from our ancestors that came from Africa now. But what I can say, we did create our own unique shit. Our own types of braids, especially like box braiding and shit like that. Like that was brought up here in America, like in several others. So I know that braiding is a worldwide thing. It ain't just exclusive to Africa. But I'm just saying, like the how we got the braiding is because of our connection to our ancestors from Africa. That's the point I was trying to make.
So how about the locks then? How about the locks and wicks and all that? Africans don't do none of that stuff.
I mean,
You got
Correct.
they do
We had
locks.
literal wigs that
They
are
lock
thousands of
They do
years
they
old.
Africans.
do they do locks because they trying to
African
imitate. They
locks their
trying they trying
hair,
to be what we trying to be.
but
We trying to be
Nah,
what we
wait.
are.
I mean the whole
Hold on a
diaspora does
second.
that,
Wait, wait,
bro. Let's
wait.
be
Hold on,
honest.
hold on, hold on. African locks their hair, but we didn't get it from Africa. We got it more from Caribbeans.
Jamaicans.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
No,
Which is fair.
N-
Jamaicans come
Nor
from
African.
nor
Africa,
nor
so
wicks, nor do they do wicks. I can keep going and keep going.
The
So
popularity
like
of
I don't
maybe
wigs,
because
understand
So,
you
why
have
everybody's
so,
wigs
trying
so
from
to
y'all
Sudan that
try
saying
are
to
y'all
give
thousands
saying
of
everything.
years
man,
Hold on,
old.
hold on,
y'all
hold on,
saying
hold on, hold on,
locks?
hold
Y'all
on,
saying
hold on.
locks came from Jamaican?
no,
No, that's not what she said. She's
he's
saying they
saying
got it
no.
from
We're
Jamaican, but
saying
that's the
that
same
Black
thing.
Americans specifically got influenced by Caribbean locks, right? But locks in general, you have different historical accounts of them popping up in Asia, right, in Africa, and in different places. Not
We
just we're
are the
not saying it's
original
exclusive to
No, but the
Africa.
people.
difference if
Right,
you
but
look at
see,
all
this the
their
thing. So
hairstyle, none of them look
y'all
like
keep y'all
ours.
y'all getting confused. So when I say that we get it from such, so don't mean that they the first people that do it. A lot of this shipment is going on worldwide. But I'm saying that how
That's not true
we
though. If you look at
what are you
agriculture,
talking about?
Yeah,
Anybody can dread their hair. You ain't got
no,
to
but we're
have
saying the way they
funky.
do it, everyone does hairstyle. The same way everyone has their own traditional outfit, but nobody has outfits of other people. Everyone does hair, everybody, but nobody does it like the black
Come on, bro. I
diaspora.
Man,
don't, I
my
don't
friend
So
and
know.
I did his
Africans,
I don't
dreads. It
Caribbeans,
took
understand what you're
and the
talking
15
black
about.
hours. His
Americans,
hair, there was so much
nobody
hair on that
do
guy's
our
head.
hair
And
like us.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Bro,
like, you know,
I
That's
some
a
people just
fact.
have
Who
dreadlocks.
And
who
And
is
and
like,
and
us?
uh,
it's
Where
not
are
a,
you from, user? Where are you
I'm from
from?
Ghana. When I'm saying us, it means the whole diaspora, but
I mean,
Caribbeans,
but we
Black
didn't
Americans.
get locks from Africa. We got it from
It don't matter, and the Caribbeans got it from us. It don't matter. But you're part of the diaspora. It doesn't matter
no
if you
that
get it next to
I
them. It
don't
don't
think
matter. It don't
so.
change anything.
we didn't get it from none of bro. Y'all hair cannot grow. Y'all have no type of hair like
That's
that.
I
Let's
actually
thought
let's
not
be
true.
Trinidad
real.
had the dreadlocks,
You
man.
can't.
hey,
It
yo,
No,
don't
yo,
no.
yo,
matter.
Africans
That's what I'm saying. If
African
you get it from the Caribbean, it don't
Time
matter.
out. Time out.
The
Time out.
Caribbean will tell
Y'all
you
keep doing
definitely, yeah,
the
we got it from
rapid
Africa.
fire
So it don't
shit and
matter.
talking over everybody.
Yeah,
You're
you
next to
get
each other,
dreadlocks
so it
in
makes more
5 minutes. They
sense.
got two people, three people doing your
We don't.
dreadlocks.
I ain't even gonna lie. We don't even call dreads. We call them shit locks.
I call
We ain't
them
call them shit.
dreads, and I've
you
been
heard what I
I've
said
been
from the
having
rip. I said
dreads
locks.
majority of my life before I cut them
Locks.
off. I call them dreads.
I feel like dreadlocks, you know, are just because that's what I put in. That's what I've heard them called. That's what my friend called them when I gave him his dreadlocks. He's like, I got a half ounce and I do my
It
dreads.
don't even matter. That wasn't a relevant point. Don't get caught up on calling it
All right,
dreads.
Well,
so
but the
All
thing
hold
is
on, hold
that
on.
his hair was made to. It was just he had more hair than you could imagine. He's lost it all now, but at
Locks.
the
My
time,
locks used to be to my back, bro. That shit don't got shit to do with
well,
shit,
you
bro.
got to think about
you're not
whoever had that
listening.
hairstyle would have possibly came up with the idea of how to do it.
Hold
It
on,
would
real
have
quick,
been a
right?
natural thing where
If we look at all the old pictures of Black Americans, right, you don't see them with locks, right? You don't see that until the Caribbean influence, until later,
Until the
when you see
90s.
You
when you
don't
see
see that
Black
till
Until the
the
Americans.
90s.
90s.
Man,
Yeah,
see, hell nah, bro.
You
that's
really
the
don't see
But
it.
it's true
Nah,
truth.
though.
nah, I can't.
That's true.
Nah. It probably wasn't as popular, but it definitely was here though.
That's
if
what
you
I'm
had
I
long
mean,
saying.
Yeah,
hair,
show
you
a
we
didn't
ain't gonna
picture
touch
do
your
of
that
hair.
though.
any Black
If you
We
didn't
ain't
touch
American
gonna
your
do
hair, it
in
that
the
eventually
though.
lost.
90s.
It
Now,
Hey,
wasn't as
bro,
popular,
hey,
but
listen,
it
hell
definitely
we're
was
talking
here
no.
about
though.
Michael
Hey,
Jackson.
hell
Looking at
no,
that
no.
generation,
Hell
not
no.
one
You
had
know for
dreadlocks or
real. You
anything like
know
that.
what's going on.
Okay, so y'all gonna have to show us prior to the probably what the 1960s. Y'all gonna have to show Black American with dreadlocks. And I'm talking about culturally doing it. I'm not talking about 1 or 2K, because they always bring up them twins that was in the circus. Well, that's a special case. The reason why they dreaded their hair for a certain reason, because they was in the circus. But like as a whole, as a culture, when have we did dreadlocks prior to the 1960s? So y'all gonna have to show that. Dreadlocks didn't get popular until what year? Around about the 70s?
Yeah,
Around
late
the six,
'60s,
yeah, around the 60s,
late
70s.
late '60s, yeah, late '60s,
Right,
early '70s.
right. And we didn't go to Africa because the Africans doing, because Africans, I don't even think they was dreading their hair. Not they, but they Africans had dreaded their hair. I got old artifacts with them with dreaded hair.
The Maasai and the other groups.
Right, but the reason why Black Americans got influence from the Caribbeans, that's all I'm saying. So that, I mean, that's a fact. We can't deny that shit, though. We can't. But if you can prove otherwise, just bring sources up.
Geechee left.
Yeah, that's fine. As I said, yeah, you probably got it from the Caribbeans because they are closer to you guys than we are. And at that time, you probably had zero representation of Africans in the media. So it's not like you will see how Africans used to look like. I mean, if you look at coming to America, you can see Black Americans didn't really have any idea of Africa how it looked like before
Who was the first
the
rapper with
80s.
dreadlocks? Man, I can't even remember.
Yeah, but by that time, the Caribbeans already had influence on Black American culture. That's the thing. We influence each other all the
No,
time. It's
no.
not a bad thing, you know.
Wait a minute. What kind of influence you talking about? So
Hair.
that's about it. The dreadlocks.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. But
That's
you have to.
okay. Okay.
How I see it is, we influence each other all the time. It's not a bad thing. We're part of the same diaspora group. I
No,
think
I
the
don't think
issues.
it's a bad thing, but I just don't
But
like
why
when
do
people.
Black Americans see it as a bad thing?
I don't
Yes,
see it as a bad
I'm not
thing,
saying
but I
you.
don't.
I'm saying a
Hold
lot of you
on,
guys do.
hold on a second. I personally, I'm talking about myself. Don't see it as a bad thing, but I don't like when people be giving our culture to other groups, saying that if it wasn't because of the Caribbeans, it wasn't because of the Africans, African American won't have shit. We always be labeled as not having culture, and I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
that's
like that
fair.
neither.
When a lot of our shit is homegrown shit, like I gave an example of blues, I gave an example of hip hop, and I literally heard some Caribbeans say that hip hop come from the
From
Caribbean
Jamaica, I
people.
heard that. I heard that as well.
And that's not true. That's absolutely is not true. And they said the blues come from Africa. That's not true either.
No, but what they don't mean the actual music genre. When people say that, they say your rhythm. It's more like who you are. But basically, if you weren't from Africa, you would never be
I
creating
agree with
music like
that.
you.
So I say that like it was African descended people that came up with this type of music. But like during that time, the late 1800s when blues came up, we didn't know what was going on the continent. We didn't know nothing about y'all music. We didn't know nothing about we didn't know nothing. So
Basically, like the America has the streets that you've got to run. If you haven't been on the American streets, it's hard to even be accepted in the rap it used to be. Now they do cap rap, but I believe the cultural. I love the fact that I respect the hell out of Black Americans because they've held on to all my ancestors were tricked and they got executed.
Who's your ancestors?
Did you say
Uh,
cap rap?
yeah, I don't think
Well, the
cap
thing
rap
is,
is
though,
really safe because they be making up a lot of stuff that they shouldn't
What are
be
you? Are
making
you
up.
What's
native?
hey, bro? If you're not here to say that it's cap rap, don't say it's cap rap.
Well, I can't. If somebody's sitting there saying they kill people on the fucking beat, I mean, well, then you're either like terrible criminal, or you're like, I don't know how you're getting away with it. So like, there's
They
some shit
do
Bro,
it
that's
for
like,
what,
no,
wait,
fun.
that's
hey,
like, nah,
hey,
this
bro,
is
Allah.
fucking
where
bullshit.
you from, bro? Where you from?
Riverside, ATX, and the Bay, most recently, but I'm out in the
are
East right
you
now.
Mexican? Like who are
What are
you?
you?
Yeah,
That's what we're trying to
that's what
ask.
I'm
Are you
What
trying
am
to
black?
figure
I?
out. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm Middle Eastern, half Middle Eastern, and then half like my parents' side was Jewish and Indian.
Why are you here on
So
So
how
nonsense?
you
you
up
The
here
ain't
drama or
talk?
whatever.
Look,
so
look,
you
how
ain't
you up
black
here
at
telling us
all.
about us?
Why
Huh?
How
are you
you
here?
up here
Exactly.
telling us about us? And you
Well,
like you
but
sound
I got
crazy, bro.
invited on the panel when I came in, and the only thing I was wanting to say is that uh yeah, like they rode the same ship. You know, I'm told I'm not supposed to talk about my stepmother or my siblings. You know, they're half black, and my stepmother is black, and I love the hell out of them. But I get called it tokenizing or something when they, and you know the thing is my family is stick together, and the reason people make it is they stick together. And what I do notice about Black Americans is they stick together, and they are owed hip hop. So that's why I do my label the way I do my label. I don't allow people to say cracker because I feel like that creates that's saying like the black man is not supposed to be the N word unless he goes on the street. You know, that word was taken away from the racists, and the rappers made it a word that could be used and not be offensive to them.
I'm not gonna
And
lie, you're waffling, bro.
I believe that for sure. The only people that have made it out of they came out and won, and now they're still winning are the Black Americans. They're the only people that broke free and still maintain a culture. And to me, that is impressive. So I mean, you got to say jazz came out to New York City, Brooklyn, Memphis was the blues. A little bit of disco mixed in out of the Detroit area, and then you got rap music came out of the, right out of New York
It came
City.
from Congo Square. It didn't come out of New York. You talking about the Harlem Renaissance, where people from the South migrated over there, and then it became more prominent in that area.
Yeah, but they was rapping like, "I see a light in the river." So it's like weird. They weren't rapping like, man, come on, like the Renaissance. Like we're talking like you can't come out like. I mean, you'd also have the Southern and the Western as well. Like Eazy-E, and I mean, it kind of just happened the way things do. But I mean, some of the hardest rappers came out of New York City, and they still do. No, I mean the Bronx or Brooklyn.
Yeah. We appreciate your acknowledgement, but you gotta be a little bit more humble.
Hey man, I've been through a lot in my life. I try to be humble, and I definitely. I'm not saying I'm a good rapper, but
No, I'm talking about like why you up here on the panel talking to like this talk that we talking.
yeah, bro. I just
No
I was
offense to you,
coming
bro,
through, but I
but
mean, no, I'll be
your
moving
people,
on. Like
man.
I said, I got work to do, but I just want to
Middle
say,
Eastern and North Africans, man, they are so anti-black. It's crazy.
well,
Your
that's why I'm trying to
people.
change it. Eternal Zygas Records. So I'm gonna hire. I'm gonna get a Caribbean artist. I'm gonna give him some beats and get him on with these. Get him on for a good deal, and you come check him out because I've been slacking on getting more artists. So I'm gonna.
And another thing I
Just
want to
just
ask,
go to
like, what's
Flatbush, Brooklyn. You'll find
I
all
already
of
know.
them.
I already know a couple. I've got to give away enough royalties to get them on the label, but I don't care. That's what I do. I'll be trying to just get music out there. So
Yo, user. So how do y'all influence our culture? You probably said it before I came, but can you
No,
just?
the thing is, I wouldn't say it's influence. You held on to some of your African culture. It's not influence.
Oh
It's
God,
who you
it's
are.
not
It don't
African
matter.
culture, bro.
bro,
It don't.
why
It's
do
not
y'all
influence.
Africanize
It's who you
shit?
were.
Everything, bro. Like everything that's we great in, y'all want to take it and just
But braid
and put it in a
grammatical. I mean,
chokehold.
Just
Put it right in a
me even.
chokehold
Africanize.
You
every
know the
time.
crazy thing. If you meet any other diaspora, they'll tell you straight. Yeah, we're from Brazil. If you meet someone from Brazil, they're
No,
like,
they
yeah,
no they won't. No, they
the
won't. No, they
hairstyles we
won't.
do. They literally have Yoruba festivals right now.
So
If
you
you go
think
to
the whole
Carnival
world
in
braids
Brazil,
their
hold
hair
on.
because of
If you
Africa?
go to Brazil, you go to the Carnival. I've been there. I was so shocked. They'll be like, yeah, my ancestors were from Congo. This is the gods we used to pray. They held on to their culture way more. The issue with
Bro,
you Black
you
Americans,
just saying
you
shit.
held
Can
on
you
to
tell
the
us what
least.
you influence?
Because you held on to the least African
Like
culture, you
what?
think you don't
But
come from
what
Africa.
no,
Hey,
you can't
can
just
can
say
you?
African.
Nigerians,
You
man.
have to put a name on it because it's like 53 different
Right.
versions of y'all over there. So you can't just say African
Yeah, and
culture.
y'all don't even
What
fuck with
Because you're
each
a
other like
mixture
that.
of
Not
West
Africa?
hold
African
on. Not
culture.
only that,
No.
That's it.
Africa
You're a
was
What
mixture of
given to
West
you by
African culture.
Romans. So you
Y'all don't even fuck with
identify
each
with a
other like
Roman
that. Y'all
culture.
don't even fuck with each other like that. Let alone
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
y'all don't embrace each other culture over there, but y'all come right over here and try to
Have
take
you realized the
everything
only
and put
people
it in
that
a
don't
chokehold.
This is basically
embrace?
what they do.
Have you
Unfortunately,
realized the
this is
people
what
Like,
y'all
that
basically
don't
do.
embrace?
No,
I
this
know
is
that
what
y'all
y'all
and then
can't.
I'm
do.
I know
still
that
trying to
you're not
understand, and then I'm
free
sure, and
to roam through Africa. You
and then
So
I'm
can't
look,
go
still
from
trying to
one
think
country
understand
about
what's
to
it.
the
Think
another
about
in
it
average.
as
Africa.
this, yeah.
And then
We
I'm
Are you
still
don't
trying.
free
live
to
in
roam through
Africa, right?
Africa?
Hold on,
Are
This
I
is
you
don't live
free?
in
basically what
Are
y'all
Africa.
you
do, man.
free to roam through Africa? Can you go
I
from
don't
one
live in
country to the
Africa.
next in
So
Africa?
because I don't live
Can
in
you
Africa,
go from one country to the other in Africa? Like how we go from state to state here in America?
but
Can you go
Africa's a
from
Nah,
country
they
to
can't
continent.
do
You
country
can't
that. They
even
in
do that
can't
in
do
Africa?
that.
Asia.
They
What
can't do
country in
that.
Europe can you do that?
They
You
can't
can't
do
do
that.
that in any other continent. What are you on
We
about?
We
fair.
can do
You
it
Yes,
can't
in
go
yes,
to
America.
Asia
yes. I
and go
was in
for
the
We can do
army
it
in
in
religion
Amsterdam.
America.
just
User,
like that.
real quick,
Yes, I was
user.
in the army in
We can do
Germany,
Hold
it.
on.
We can do it
Germany
in
and Amsterdam,
America.
Hold on.
America's a
from
User, this
country, not
Germany
a
to
fucking
France.
that's
continent.
a false
Duh.
equivalency though. You compare the
You're
continent to a
talking about a
Hold
country.
on.
country.
You
I don't
still
think you
didn't
understand.
say
Listen.
how
Hold
y'all
on.
influence
I
us. I
Africa
still
understand
need to
is
know.
this
3 times the
because
size
each
of
one of
USA.
these each one of
Africa
these states
is 3
operate as
times
its
the
own
size
country.
of
Do you know
USA.
that each state
I mean, saying it
has
operates is
its
different
own
from it being an actual
constitution?
country, though. Bayou, that's a false equivalency to
You're
compare
comparing
a
going
Right.
through
Each
continent
states
to
state
a
to
have
country.
their own
states. It's
flag
so
too.
stupid.
But
I
user,
mean,
what y'all? But the thing is, Africa. Thing is, y'all take
The difference
y'all take
between
this.
Africa and America is just that America is the united. The states are
America is a
united.
country, though.
The
America is a
states,
country and
it,
Africa is a
no, the
continent. That's the
United
difference.
States is a country.
That's the name of your country. America
The
is a
the
country.
Americas
You're
has to do
you're
with the,
saying
and then
what
you
you're
have
saying is
North America
equivalent of saying,
specifically as the
can you go
continent.
through different
Bro,
states in
you gotta
Nigeria? Yeah,
stop
it's a
the
country.
colonized mindset shit, bro.
Okay, but what you do is equivalent to saying that, hey, here's a stick. Is this a stick? But what you do with this stick is now what you're trying to claim everybody's ingenuity just
That's what I'm
because
saying. You guys
it's a
don't
stick.
realize
It's
Africa
like
is 3 times bigger than
Hey, user,
America.
Bro,
do
we've
y'all,
been
It
hey,
doing
It
has
good
does
shit.
not
3,000
matter the
cultures.
size of
Man,
yo,
Alaska
Africa
is 2 times
because
bigger than
you're not
Nigeria.
talking with the because
Just
you're not
Alaska
talking
alone.
with an African accent. You're talking with a British accent.
That doesn't
You're
make
not
sense,
even
bro.
in that huge country that you're proclaiming
That's my
about.
point. So my point is, if you meet people outside of Africa, we're not going to be tribalist on
all right,
average
look
because we are
look though,
minority.
Y'all
answer
are
this.
The
tribalists.
people that are going to be tribal
That's
are
why.
the ones that
That's why
actually live
you're
in
not
Africa. They're
unite.
more
That's why
likely to be
you're.
tribal.
That's why you're not united in Africa because y'all are tribalists.
We know, we
But
know
we're not
this.
united with
I know
every. We're
that's the
not
problem we're
united with every
facing. And
country in the
another
Americas, though.
thing,
Bayou.
the
That's
So
reason
why
not
don't
fair to
y'all
say.
be
But
mentioning that
we're
shit? Y'all
united
come
with
to our
every state.
panels.
We're united with every
Bayou, though,
state
but
around here.
look what you asked
Hey,
him. You
look,
asked her, is he
are
united with
y'all
every
over
country
there?
on the continent of Africa? We're not united with every country that
What's
resides in the Americas. We're literally about to go to war with another country that's in the Americas with us.
there you
what country
go.
we finna go to?
Venezuela, the
Venezuela,
Who we
bombings
finna?
in
It's
Venezuela
gonna
right
be
now.
ugly. It's gonna be ugly in Venezuela because you got
that's what I'm
Chinese
saying. You guys,
forces there,
you act
and
like the issue
you got
is you
Russian
treat
But I
America
wagons
like it's a
understand y'all trying to
continent,
critique
not
him
a
and they
about the
take
country.
money
influence
too.
and asking about the influence, but you can't make a false equivalency like that as a way to do like a comeback. That
Hey,
doesn't make sense.
do y'all be over there embracing each other culture? Like, do one country embrace the
Hell
next?
no.
We
Y'all
do,
over there
the
doing
thing
that?
is
Don't
with
lie.
It's a yeah,
Africa,
no. It's a yes or
Right.
no
It's a
question,
yes or
bro. It's a
no.
yes or no
Go
question,
ahead.
bro.
it depends
Like I hate
what
when
part. It's a
no.
continent.
I know it
It's
depends.
a yes or no,
The
bro.
honest
Like,
answer
come
would
on,
be
gang.
I
yes.
can't
You have
give a yes or
examples of
no
other African
because
You
some
nations
see,
countries
embracing
look
do,
other
some
what you
African
countries
nations.
don't.
did.
So it don't make
No,
sense what you're
y'all
saying.
know y'all don't. Y'all know y'all don't. Like, I know the
No,
answer for y'all.
with
Y'all know
with
y'all
Africa, it's
don't.
more within the
Bro,
Y'all
we
same
don't. So
already
continent.
why
know
y'all
the
come?
answer. You ain't
So
even
why
gotta say
y'all come
nothing.
over
That's
here
actually
and
that's
think
not
y'all
true,
keep
Harry.
trying? Y'all want
For
to?
example, right, if you go to Senegal specifically, right, they do embrace other African nations' culture. They even
That's
have
what
the
I said. It's
Bro,
museum.
different on the country.
They even
bro,
have the Museum of Black Civilizations to acknowledge the contribution of
bro.
other
We
African nations
talking
along
about
with the
out the
Americas as
whole
well.
damn
I'm talking
continent.
about exactly
Like,
like they
come
come
on,
over
bro.
here and take everything. That's
No,
what
you
I'm
just
talking about.
missed
Y'all
the
come over
entire
here and try
point.
to take everything, bro.
You asked do Africans embrace other African nations? I'm telling you, yes, there are examples of it.
I'm not talking
Man,
about
I'm
one
talking
little.
about
I'm not
as a
talking about one
whole.
little
Ghana
part.
does. There's several,
I'm
but
not
as I
talking about
said, it
one little
depends on
So
the
part with
region.
another
South
wait,
little
Africa
part.
because
I'm
will
you
talking
only
treat
about.
you
hold
rough.
on because he only
It just
said one country.
depends.
So what's the other country? So what's
Yeah,
the
that's what
other
I'm saying.
nation
We
that
ain't.
Okay,
Come on
South
now.
Africa,
that you
Ghana.
intermingle with like that?
This
I'm
nigga's
giving you
crazy.
countries.
Does Ghana
South
and
Africa, Ghana.
Nigeria get
Actually,
along?
yes, you
Does
do have
Hell no, they
examples.
don't get along. They'll take their ass
It's
out
more like
quick.
Like for example,
it's more like
High Life and
it's more
Fiji
like
music is
sibling
embraced.
rivalry with
High Life
them.
and Fiji music is embraced between Ghana and Nigeria, right? That's an example of cultural
I
Even
embrace
thought
as
that
well.
Afrobeats.
I thought that Ghana was kicking out the
They
Nigerians.
was. You
Some
not
that's the.
wrong.
It's not all. You have to
Oh,
They
understand.
still
Yes,
are.
It's
They
not
and
still
all.
are.
South
the question,
Africa,
but by you, the
South
question you
Africa.
asked,
wait a
I mean,
minute.
and hell, the
So
question you
who are
asked
the
was, is there
Fulanis?
examples of African nations embracing each other?
They're
So
an
the answer
ethnic
is
group. The
yes.
Fulani are an
The
ethnic
North
group
Saying
Nigerians.
across West
That's the North
Africa.
Nigerians working with Boko Haram.
What?
There's defense
North
contracts.
Nigerians are not working with
Yeah,
Boko
that's the
Haram. You
Boko
missing
Fulani
the
Haram is a
from
entirety of the
terrorist
region
Nigeria.
there.
organization.
They originally come from East Africa.
The entirety of the region is not, which is
Yeah.
why Boko Haram is still unaliving Nigerians that reside in North Africa. So it's not North Africa working with Boko Haram. It's a
No, I
subset.
said the Boko Haram is from North Nigeria. That's where they started.
But what would that have to do with a country embracing another country? I feel like that would go away from the point you y'all are like trying to establish.
Y'all are fucked up. That's
It's
the
like y'all
issue.
are
The
asking
U.S.
questions,
about
and
to
when
go
there's
up
an
in there
answer
because
to
they
it, y'all have to
massacred
keep grasping at
them
straws.
Christians up
All right,
there.
how about this?
No, the whole
Do
Christian
they
thing is
do
false.
they?
No,
Boko
it's
Haram
not
is killing
false. It's not false,
everybody.
bro. The
Let me tell
church.
you,
Let me tell you
bro.
something.
Listen.
Let me tell you something. You could get travel documents through the church, right? You see a religious clause is the fastest way to move military forces, bypassing all sorts of governments. It's not where you from, is what you believe in. And that's some strong stuff.
Okay,
So
but what I'm saying,
Hey,
America
you
is
know
used
what?
that an
there's
excuse to
defense
invade
contracts
America
going
and
out
Nigeria.
Because
It's
on
not
those
true.
Nigeria.
so-called Christians
Boko
are
Haram
Keep
always
isn't
there in
calling
waiting on
Nigeria.
themselves
Muslims. They're
building schools
extreme
over there in
terrorist group.
Africa.
They
And
don't care.
Africans
They're
ain't
killing
saying nothing.
everybody. It's just Christians want to be victims and make it about themselves, which is not. That's the truth.
Well,
They killed probably
you're
way
either
more
Sharia
Christian or
Muslims than they
law.
killed
You're,
Christians.
There's
you're
Sharia
either
law in
Christian or
12
Muslim
Nigerian
over
northern
there.
states. That's crazy.
No, it's
So
Boko
that
not.
Haram
just
is a
sounds
It's
terrorist
not
that
Sharia
really
law.
organization.
sound
They're
Do you
like
not
realize?
recognized by the
that
You do
really
government.
sound
realize
like it's been
you
a
do realize
religious battle.
the main victims of Boko
It
Haram are
is. It
Muslims
is.
that
It's a
reside in the
religious
north.
war going on in Nigeria. Yeah, it
No,
No,
is.
it's
listen.
So
not.
it's the
It's not a
Muslims
religious
and the
war
Christians.
fighting, right?
It's
The
been
main victims
it's
of the Boko Haram are Muslims who reside in
Exactly.
North Nigeria.
He
It's
doesn't know
not
what he's talking
Christians.
about.
okay. So
Most
who
Christians don't
did that?
live in
So did
Nigeria.
Christians
So that's
do
why I be
that to
like, why
them,
do y'all
or did
lie when y'all be
Muslim,
trying to
or
do like
did
They
a
just,
other?
you know,
comeback?
with
I'm asking.
you
No,
guys, you
I'm
believe
asking a
everything
question.
your media
Let me
tells you
ask my
without
question.
researching shit.
Let me ask my question.
America
Is
just
that
feeds you
Muslims
bullshit and
doing it to
propaganda.
Muslims, or is that Christians doing it to
Yes, the
Muslims?
main victims are Muslims that reside in North Nigeria. The main
Is
main
North
So,
victims are.
but what
Nigeria
I'm
is
at,
Muslim
okay,
area.
you said that it's Muslims that are the victims. My question is, so who's doing it to the
It
Muslims?
is
Is it other
Extreme
RSF, right?
Muslims,
terrorist
Which is
or is
Muslim
it
do you know what an
is a
Christians?
Islamist
fringe
group is,
group
right?
of Islam
Hold on.
that wants the whole country to be Sharia law. Most Muslims don't support that, and they are killing everybody. It doesn't matter what you believe. If you don't believe that, they will kill you. They're killing Christians. They're not killing Christians as a large because most Christians don't live in North Nigeria. They kill Muslims as a large. It's only making news because Donald Trump wants to destabilize Nigeria so he can access the Sahel region. But Abraham and other leaders kicked out the French, so they want to
So why
destroy
y'all don't?
Nigeria so they can access the rest of the region and destabilize West Africa. It has nothing to do with Christians.
That's why I
It's
be
just
looking.
Christians
Oh
That's why I
wanting
be
wait,
looking at
hold
people
on, wait a
crazy.
minute,
They'll
hold
be
on,
like,
because if you're saying that Donald Trump is doing it, then it has everything to do with Christians. Because what's America? A Christian
Right,
nation?
but the thing
"Well,
is,
we're
though,
not
in
a we're
North,
not a
Okay,
Christians
Christian."
in
but hold
North,
on, wait, whoa,
there
whoa,
are
whoa, whoa,
definitely
whoa,
Christians
whoa,
in
whoa,
North
whoa,
and
whoa.
Nigeria, bro. There's over 2 million
Joseph, the
plus.
majority of victims that have been attacked by Boko Haram are Muslim because the majority of North Nigeria is Muslim.
Right, but no, wait.
So
That's
why
in,
y'all don't go
you have
back
to
He
over
understand
didn't
there?
say
Nigeria.
Christians aren't being attacked at all, Joseph. He said the majority of victims, like I said, are Muslim.
In North, well, the thing is
So this
between the
is
North
my
and the
this.
South, they have conflicts over decades between the North and the South in Nigeria. The people of the Christians in Northern Nigeria they've been there for the longest. They just haven't been pushed down to the South yet.
This
Nobody.
is
What does
what
that
I
have to
want
do
to
with what we were
know.
just talking
But
about?
but 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 this is what I want to know though. Why don't the other countries?
Hold on. So I'm listening. It's the fact that us as Americans, Black Americans, don't see the co-op. That y'all don't see what's in play here. We know the American government. We know how they do. We know that they lie to do say it's for this, to go in there and to do something else. Have we been through 9/11? We went through other shit. Like I see this the problem right here. This is the problem. Why they got y'all being so anti-African now. Some people, even black folks on here, backing Donald Trump and the government, what they doing in Nigeria. You get what I'm saying? And that's not right. They should not be going meddling into their business. If that's the case, they ain't the only Christians getting attacked. They ain't the only ones. This shit, a lot of shit going worldwide, so they picking and choosing who they want to fuck with, but for a certain reason. It's a motive behind it. And us as Black Americans, it seem like we should know this shit by now. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm about to say, right? Not to mention, Trump himself is not even an example of a Christian man. So him trying to be like, "Oh, I'm going to protect the Christians," that's a whole that's cap because it's already documented by the crises, right? I forgot the crisis organization of who the majority of the victims are and the main reasons why Boko Haram is sweeping across North Nigeria, right? You have tribal influence, you have resource territorial disputes, you have resources, right, that are trying to be acquired. Then you just have all out of the unaliving of people who reside there who are majority Muslim, right, who are fighting back against Boko Haram. It is not this attack that is simply targeting Christians like the West is trying to play it out to be. Like that's why and then also the original question was, do African nations embrace each other? We showed you an example, or we told you an example. Then y'all moved on to this, but y'all don't even know what's going on in North Nigeria.
Yeah, so it seemed like some shit we should know better by now. Like, damn,
That's the issue.
they
I
get
agree
us
with you.
every
But
time.
this
They
is
get us
what.
every time. Like, damn,
But
But
I'm.
there's
like
two
And
things
that's
we
But
need
why
to
I'm so
understand,
but
right?
look.
We
shocked.
have
Black
to
But
be
hold
Americans
on.
cognizant.
out
But
of
even
any
with, but
group
even
should
in what
know
you're saying,
better.
Pumpkin, we know that this true.
Bro.
But when we try to tell Africans about it, they say, nah, it ain't like that. Because
But
they
you guys
believe the
never say that though.
stereotypes. They believe the stereotypes that are painted on us over here.
Oh my God, here y'all go. You just tried to
What you
try
mean
to
here
put
we go?
something
This
on
is
Africa
facts.
that wasn't even factual.
But
Now you're talking
hold
about
on,
they don't believe you when you try
but
to
listen, but
educate
see,
them.
this is my point. This is my point. You said that Africans over there have, you know what I'm saying, y'all have a relationship with each other. So why are y'all letting that
I'm not a
happen?
continental African by you.
But listen to my question then. But my question is still the same. If Africans know that that is going on over there, and you are African, even though you're not on the continent, then y'all should be doing something
I'm not.
about that.
I'm a Black American. I'm trying
Whether
to tell
it's
you what you said about the continent is wrong.
which is.
And
Are
also,
you
you do
listening
have
to my
examples
question?
of nations coming together
Listen to my
specifically in the
question.
Sahel. The Sahel region,
Listen
right?
to
To
my
kicking France
question.
and other Western powers out,
The
like
Sahel
military
has
I'm
wars
talking
occupation.
of
about the people.
gold.
I'm talking about the people who you just was talking about are being unalived over there right now. I'm asking why aren't other African countries doing something to stop that?
Because they
That's
don't
what I'm
deal with each other
saying.
like that. Because they
You
don't deal
want
with
you
each
want
other
me to
like
Because
tell
that.
you
you
why?
because you said hold on, because you said that they kept, you know what I'm saying? You said that they had a relationship, and you said some countries have relationships.
Y'all,
You know what
no,
I'm saying?
hell acts.
So
No,
I'm
hell.
saying
Listen, Bayou, because you're not going to try to spin it. We're not going to do that here, right? Hell acts, right? Do some countries or in some nations in Africa embrace one another, right? Because he was going to try to be like, we do that in America with the states, or was that you who said that, right? Then I brought up how yes, you have examples of African countries who embrace each other. Then y'all went specifically to the issue with Boko Haram in North Nigeria, saying, oh yeah, they're unaliving the Christians up there, right? Then I pointed out how majority of the victims are Muslim. That has nothing to do with the original question. That's you spinning the question and grasping for something because you do have examples of African nations embracing each other. That is the issue we're having here.
When I asked
I'm
that
not.
question though,
Hold on.
right? Hold on. Go ahead.
Let me just respond to him right quick. I'm not asking the question to spin to it. What I was doing was I was expounding on the question. I was just adding on to it just to keep the conversation going. I wasn't trying to twist it. But when you replied with your reply, then I had another question. That's all it was. I'm not trying to spin nothing. It's a valid question. If you say that there's unity over there, then a simple
The
question would be
issue,
then why wouldn't they help out somebody who's in a
listen,
bad
I'll tell you
Because if
situation?
this.
there
Ain't
no
no
listen,
unity,
listen to
Bayou.
your
It ain't no
question, right? You asked if there are examples of unity in Africa. The answer would be yes. Is there unity in that specific region? No, but is there still unity on the continent? Yes. So like
Okay,
the
look
answer
though,
to your question would be
I asked
yes,
that
there is
question.
examples of unity.
I asked that question because at the end of the day, when they come over here, they take everything, try to take everything from us and say, "Oh, that's not it."
What?
They
How do they
don't
take everything from you? I don't understand that.
look what you say.
Because you will say
You say
that
the
there's
locks.
African influence.
You say the food. You say what like everything, like the music,
No, we're
everything.
not taking it from you.
So
We're acknowledging your ancestors come from Africa. That's why you
no, that's
create
not
your
the case.
food.
Bro,
That's
That's
what
not
we
we
trying to
taking
tell
it
you.
from
That's
you.
can
that's
you
what we trying to
tell
tell
us
you. That's
how
not the
Your
y'all
case though.
concept don't
influence?
make sense whatsoever. For example,
No,
Jamaicans,
the
their
idea
food.
that all of us come
Look,
from one
let me give you
place
an example. Rice and peas.
because
Let
we
me
have
give
a
you an
similar
example.
skin tone
Let me give you an
It's
example.
not
silly.
just
Rice
That's
skin
and
what don't
tone.
make
We're
peas.
talking
sense.
about ancestry.
We don't need an example.
I
Tell
don't
Rice
us
and
have an
what we
peas.
ancestor
get
from
from
over there.
Africa. Tell us
Rice
what
and
we get
peas is
from
a simple
Africa.
example. It comes
Rice
from
and
Say that
Ghana.
again.
peas?
Our people eat it. But you know who else eats something same as Jamaicans? It
Bro,
evolved. We
rice
can
and
see it
peas?
evolved.
Did you just say rice and peas?
He's bringing
Yeah,
up
the
an
one
I
example
Jamaicans
know
of
eat.
African culture
I
present
know
within the
that
Caribbean.
I
So
know
all of
If you're
that out
Jamaica is
of
Caribbean, you'll know
African
well
rice
because
hold
and
of
on.
peas. What rice
peas,
Well
and
because
peas
of
is.
explain
rice
well
and
hold on.
peas.
Explain this to
What
me then.
the hell?
Out of the 640 crops that are in Africa today, 600
There's
of them come
there's
from
1,000.
America.
There's over 3,000 tribes. There's not
Listen
600.
it.
Nigeria
I
alone
didn't
has
say
500.
tribes. Who said? Are you
Listen
listening
to
to
what
what I
he's saying,
said?
bro. You're not
Are you
listening, bro.
listening to
Listen
what
to
I'm
what he's
saying?
saying.
Sorry, go on.
Out of the 640 crops that you grow in Africa, 600 are indigenous to the Americas.
What would that have to do with people, though?
That would mean that if anything, America planted food in Africa. That means that they didn't come from Africa to America. That means that they came from America.
And also,
You see, the logic
the
don't
number
make sense
isn't 600
whatsoever.
crops, by the way, right? But also crops being in Africa, right, that are of American
What's the number
origin,
then? If the number isn't 600 crops, then what's the number?
there is no it's not a definitive number of 600.
I don't know where you
Don't
even got
even.
that number.
But
That
the
shit
crop,
don't even.
the
But
crop.
you,
All right, so
hold on. You just said it like you just knew that it wasn't 600.
Because if we're
But you
talking about
don't
the
have a
Columbian
number. But
exchange
you
and the
don't have a
triangular trade,
number.
it's not listed as 600.
Yeah,
But you don't have a number.
so we got to acknowledge that they was trading, y'all. Like back long time ago, there was a trade. Like,
Right.
the reason why some shit got into Africa, they traded with the slaves and all that. Like that's how they traded with slaves and with crops and plants and animals.
Well,
and
hold
all
on,
that.
Pumpkin.
But it
Because
went both ways.
Africans say that they were the first people to circumnavigate the globe. That would mean
I
that they
mean,
were
that
trading.
was
That would
That's
mean
not.
that they
yeah.
were moving
That
around before so-called slavery.
yeah,
That's
but
not.
that's
have to
right.
do
There's
with
no
That don't
years
even.
evidence to
ago.
that. There's no
I
That
think
don't
you
even make
guys had a
sense.
wrong timeline. You're getting confused. When I was saying this, we're not talking about now. Everybody comes from Africa. When we talk about this, is early human migration when there was
You
no
can't
other
come
race.
from Africa if the
Bro, you keep saying we didn't.
food
That's the whole
if the
argument, bro. We
food
didn't come
is
from
planted.
Africa. That's what we
I'm
saying. That's the whole
saying
argument.
Whether you see it or
if
not,
the
it don't
crops
matter.
were
Your genetics says
if
it.
the
Your
crops were
food
brought
All right,
says
from
time
it.
out, because
America
we're getting
to
away from the point.
Africa, that would
Bayou,
mean
you do
that they
food.
came from.
Bayou, hold on real quick. Food does not determine if a people group originated on a continent or not, because you still
Okay.
have food on Africa prior to the Columbian exchange of the triangular
Well, can you
trade.
tell us what
So
food that we prepare like yo?
Right?
I'm
For
not
example,
making the argument of dishes.
they
I'm
took
saying with Bayou,
slaves
I'm not making the
specifically.
argument of dishes, right, being African. I'm talking about
You
what
can't.
Bayou
You
said
have.
doesn't make any
Hold on.
sense.
You still
With
haven't shown. You
I
still
mean, how
haven't
come we use
pulled up the
kitchens,
number
bro?
of
To the African, bro.
crops.
How come we use kitchens?
No, what
Why
I'm
we don't
telling
cook
you, if
outside every
anything,
time?
Bayou, what I'm telling you, if you look it up right now for the Columbian exchange or the triangular trade, there is no number to quantify, right, of
About cooking.
American born crops that were brought to Africa. You can't there is enough a number.
How?
Bayou.
I
Hi.
And Pumpkin,
yes.
you can look it up right now and read the same thing. If I don't have camera access, because I only have 31 followers.
Oh, you don't have camera access. Hold
When
on.
y'all
I
Alright,
do
got
cool.
that,
Let
can
me
camera
y'all
explain
access.
state what
something,
the
right?
hell we get from
Yeah.
Africa?
So let me give you an
No, hey, yo,
example.
Sterling, hey,
If
Sterling, you
Wait.
you can pay for followers, bro.
I know
$15,
I was just talking to
like a
Pumpkin
few
about it when I
thousand.
first joined the live.
Hold on, sliding. Hold on. But Bayou, can we see proof of that like 600 number? Can we see where you got that from?
We sure can. I am
Thank you.
so glad that you asked that. I see you right on.
But yeah, when we mean, for example, your genetics, most
I'm finna
African
put it up.
Americans have the
If it
L2
drop me,
and L3.
bring me right back if it
Just
drops.
say y'all didn't come from America.
User, B have
L2,
no clue.
most of you have the L2, L3 hypergroup. That's only
B have
found
Say
in
y'all
no clue
didn't
what
come
you're
from
talking about.
Well, the
America.
L2 is only found in Africa. L3, you guys got that as well. And
Who's
you
to say
only
y'all
have the
not from America?
because
That's
Americans don't have that genetic. It's only Africans.
Yeah, you would need proof of human.
You have the same
proof of human
hypergroups as
migration out of
only
America.
L3
Africans.
haplogroup is West Asia and East Africa.
L2, you have the L2 and the L3, but you have the specific
Bro, you don't
L3
know
that's
what
only
the
found
hell
in
we
Africa.
got, bro.
They're hypergroups, so it's genetic markers that all evolve over time. You can trace the whole how humans adapted to environments through hypergroups.
Here we go with
And
this indoctrinated
you look through
bullshit.
the women one. If you look through women, you can trace. Even Chinese scientists have traced their lineage to Africa. Every race have done that.
Right. And white
And if you
people
do it over
are
time,
white because of the proximity of the sun, right?
what?
No, go ahead.
No, early Africans that left Africa evolved to adapt to different environments. So when they went to Asia, they became Asian, the Chinese. When they went to America, to Europe, they became lighter over time. The earliest Europeans, even after 10,000 years ago, were dark skinned. This is scientific fact.
Oh my gosh.
In UK, they will tell you this. Like, this is scientific fact.
Mm,
So everybody,
user.
if you went 20,000 years ago, the whole world would have been dark skinned one time. It's just over
Oh
time
my
humans
god.
changed.
Okay, bro.
User. So when you're talking about the out of Africa theory, like these are like the archaic ancestries. Like they weren't dark, black, or white. Like that's not true.
Sorry, what do you mean they weren't dark, black, or white?
Yeah, they were not black. They were literally not modern day humans.
There were more. Hold on, let me. I'm sorry, you're
He's
waffling. You're
talking about
no.
Lucy.
There were Homo
Go to
sapiens.
Lucy.
That's the term for us.
They were
The
Homo
correct term
sapiens
for us is
sapiens, so
Homo
they weren't
sapiens.
modern day humans. We're
There
Homo
were modern
sapiens.
day humans. What are you
No,
talking about?
they were Homo sapiens and we're Homo sapiens sapiens.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna share this. Hold on. Let me share my screen quickly.
How you do that? Can someone please tell us what we get from Africans?
Can you see my screen, right?
We see your screen.
All right, cool. So this is the L3. As I said, everybody outside of Africa is had. Look, so the L3 is a massive group. So there is Africans that have L3s. So there's L3 A, B, C, blah blah. This is within Africa. Outside of Africa, it expanded into different areas. So there's for Asia is L3C, D. For Eurasia is that you guys, Black Americans, you have these hypergroups and the L2. And the L2 is only found in Africa. Everyone outside of Africa has only L3. You guys have L2 and L3, which is found in these regions, Central and West Africa. That's how we can tell you guys come from Africa, because you have specifically these.
Damn, you that indoctrinated, bro.
So you saying
Boys,
everybody haplogroup here on the panel is L2 or E1B1A?
Everybody in this panel is either L2 or L3, but you have the L3 that's only found in Africa. So
I'm haplogroup B, maternal. So
yeah. So and then, for example, let me give you example, right? So people that are
haplogroups do not determine race, bro.
Huh?
Haplogroups do not determine race.
Anyways, you can say what you want.
Anyways,
so look, so this is Black Americans, right? So most of you have this.
You got some YT people with L2s.
It don't determine.
There's no
race,
white people with
I have
L2 unless they have African
haplogroup,
admixture.
Black American.
It's impossible. Everyone outside of Africa has L3, but as I said, their L3 is different from the ones in Africa. So L3 broke into different groups. Look, do you see this? This is the African one. And then when they left Africa, they became and it's broken into different things. Everyone outside of Africa is L3. Africans have every single. We have from L0 to L6.
User,
outside of Africa, only has L3.
User.
And that's why when people say Africans are the most genetic diverse, that's what they're talking about. So people from the same country can have L2 and L3 living next to each other. While outside of Africa, they only have L3, but it's going to be broken up to these groups. That's
what I'm saying is that you cannot determine what a person's haplogroup just based on leadership.
User. So my question is, what you're trying to do is prove the out of Africa theory, right? Everybody on this panel has literally been dragged to hell and back with that out of Africa theory. What does that have to do with Black Americans? These people literally only came from Africa like 400 years ago.
But that's what I'm saying. So they have the African. That's exactly my point. That's what I'm saying. But they came out of Africa only 400 years ago. So because of they already came out, they have only the African hypergroups L3 and L2.
Oh, by you. That is so pitiful. All I wanted was some proof, you weird ass Negro.
Bro, please.
Your voice is too soft. It's cute, but sorry. Can you speak a bit more?
User.
Which makes sense. You live in America, so you'll have that as well.
Yeah. But you know, L3s, there's a lot of Asians with L3s. West Asia.
As I said, this is the Asian look. This is L3. Look, the graph. You see, L3 is massive, and this is the African one, and this is out of Africa.
Okay, so based on the haplogroup, do you determine? Are you saying that haplogroup determine phenotypes?
No.
Okay, then. So what I'm saying is, it does not determine race.
But you have the African genetic one.
So
nobody else has
it's
it.
not an African genetic, brother.
Exactly.
It's not an African genetic. It is just a genetic.
It
is just a genetic.
You don't have, for example, outside.
It can only be an African genetic if it was only exclusively to Africans.
But that's what I'm saying. It is exclusively to
Haplogroups are not exclusively to no particular race. You got white people who have African haplogroups. You got black people who have European haplogroups.
Because of slavery. Because they're mixed.
Again, no. You stuck in a 500-year time capsule, but that's not how the world works. We've been on the planet for over 300 years. So
No,
Yes,
longer
that,
than
we,
that
that,
haplogroup, those
Longer than
genetic,
that. Joseph,
the
longer than that.
Africans
it was
descent.
right, potentially 5 to 300. That's what I'm going by. But
Yes, we,
nonetheless,
African
you have
people.
many human beings who have admixture, who've been mixing for eons, bro. So you cannot determine what a person's race is just based on their haplogroup.
But
Yeah.
you can guess the hypergroup, and those hypergroups are only found within these regions.
Hey,
So, as I
user,
said,
user,
look
user.
at
Did you
it.
hear the story of African tribes going to Colombia 15,000 years ago to mix in with the indigenous? Did you hear about that?
I've never heard of that story, and there's no genetic or
Look
anything that
these
proves
things
that
up. Look
happened.
these things up, bro. People been traveling a long time, bro.
I do agree. As I said, everyone left Africa thousands of years ago, and that's where most people turn to different
Well, you
races.
know what's so bad? Because you limit African people, those who migrated out of Africa, you limit them, their whole history just to Africa, when they have been populating and started civilization all out of Africa.
Exactly.
We do. I
And
agree.
you ignore those people's you ignore them
I
because
don't
they're
ignore
not,
them at all.
because they
But
so removed from Africa.
they still have the L3 hypergroup. It's just broken down into
The
further.
L3 haplogroup is not an exclusively to an African thing. See, the thing is, you taking
But as
the
I said,
origin.
only
No, what you're doing
Africans
is you're
have.
taking the origin of a gene, and then you're trying to claim it to be exclusively to you when that gene itself had migrated
I
throughout
just
the
showed
world,
you.
and it mixed with so many different people that it is
And I
not
agree.
exclusively to one particular race.
Are you not understanding what I'm saying? The Africans don't have this L3 one. The one outside of
There's
Africa
been back
have their
migration.
own
No, there's
L3.
been back migration
It's
into
here.
Africa, and you might just don't. You might not
Our
know
one's
that
here.
the
Look,
L3
it's
is
different.
in Africa.
Are you not seeing what I'm showing you? This is different from this one. So outside of Africa, they have their own version of L3, evolved from the one in Africa. But it's different. That's what I'm saying.
Brother,
You
genetics
guys don't have
No,
your
first of all,
L3.
genetics always mutate. It's a natural thing. So you're gonna always have variations because genetics itself just naturally
But
mutates.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. It goes with what I'm showing. What you're saying goes with what I'm showing. You guys only have this. You don't. If you guys had something else, your L3 was not the one found in Africa. You have the L3 that's only found in Africa. Everyone outside of Africa have their own L3. You guys only have the one in Africa. That's why you're African descent. And
But you
we
don't
can
know
prove.
what the person's genetic is just by their lookership.
We're not talking about looks. We're
I
talking
believe
about
when you say
genetics.
descent, you're actually culturally erasing other descents that
We're
you
not
got.
talking about culture. We're talking about genetics only.
We gotta be
Culture is
careful.
something else. Your culture can
Well,
change.
you're genetically erasing the other descents.
But you're
that people-
admixture.
I'm
You're
not. I'm
always
showing.
going to be a
I've literally
genetically
just showed the
admixture.
other descent. Look,
But
this
you're
is the
always
other
going to be a
descent.
genetically admixture of multiple things. So the
Yeah.
thing's
So, for
still
example,
true
as you
even when you
said,
talk
an
about it. It's
Asian
still
person, the example you gave, an Asian person can have C and D together. Those are two different hypergroups. They're both different hypergroups and they mix. Or they can have a Q and a C, but that's still found in Asian Oceania.
right, but they're not more than one of another.
But I'm not versatile. I said these genes are specifically found in these regions. That's what I'm saying. You could be mixed with all different ones, but it's still found only in these regions.
What I'm saying is, not only are you of African descent if you have African genetic, you are also of European descent if you have European. You are also of Indian descent.
Yeah, I agree.
If you have
Like,
Indian blood.
most Black Americans are 70% African American. 70%.
It's not even about
80.
percentage.
What you mean 70%?
It's not even about percentage. It's not even about
Genetically, you'll
percentage.
be 70 to 80% African, and then the rest
So will
will
a
be.
dog.
Hey,
A
user.
dog
It's
will
not
too.
even about the percentage. It's irrelevant.
Hey, user, do you know
percentage
But
that?
is
this is not
irrelevant
about
when it comes
culture.
to
This is
ancestry.
only genetics. It's only genetics.
When it comes to
So-
ancestry, it doesn't matter how long ago that ancestry has been. It doesn't matter how long ago the genetic has been introduced into your bloodline. It is there.
Okay, look at the timeline now. So, for
The
example,
only reason why it's
now-
a percentage, the only reason why we
Zero.
talk percentage is we're talking percentage based on how recent.
User, do not deflect.
If
bro.
it's more recent, then you have a higher
what am I
percentage. If it's
deflecting?
more ancient, then you have a lower percentage.
I
What do you
just
mean?
I just want to know about the Africans before they came over here that was already admixed with other haplogroups that came over here to mix in with other haplogroups.
What do you
I
mean
wanna
by
know that.
Africans? That I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm telling you is that even before ancient Africans came here, they already had admixtures with Asiatic groups, ancient Europeans, and all that stuff. You're not
Then,
putting that into account.
if I don't know about that group, or can you give me a specific culture you're speaking about?
Okay.
Like a specific group.
Look at the Khoisans. Look at the Khoisans.
The Khoisans are
the Khoisans have ancient Asiatic
they
admixtures
they don't
through migrations.
they don't. The Khoisan are from South Africa. They have the L0. They're the oldest ethnic group in the whole world.
What I'm
They
trying
are
to tell
older
you
than
is
Asians.
that they have
So when they
this
had Chinese eyes, there was no Asian in the world.
Asiatic admixtures too.
The issue is
So did they
you're thinking
migrate to
phenotype
Asia or did
and
they migrate to Africa?
no,
Well,
no,
there's
no,
been
no,
back
It could have
migrations
been
in
both ways.
no,
Africa too, and
It could have been both ways.
we got to
no.
acknowledge as
You're
well.
get you're
Back
you're
migration
getting
has
things
happened in Africa.
confused. You're getting things confused. You're thinking because Asian people have
So the
those eyes.
Khoisan is the Khoisan
They're
is
the
the
oldest
oldest
group in
people.
the world.
South Africa,
That's
yeah.
why they
So
still
wouldn't
speak a
everybody
click
be
language.
But they look
Khoisan then?
Chinese though. Some of them look Chinese though. But
Exactly.
they're early African.
Look like
But some of them look Chinese though.
It's the other way around. The Chinese look like them. They are ancient.
Right.
They are L0.
But if hold up though, but if everybody was
No,
melanated,
that's
then
just
wouldn't they
an
just be
example of
melanated
convergent
Asians?
evolution. They don't look like one another. It's just similar features
That's
that evolve
that's what
separately.
people are
right.
telling you. Africa is the diverse. When we're telling you African is diverse, we're talking about phenotype and genetics.
But
Right,
diverse,
exactly.
but diverse means different.
But no,
What?
no, Africa is very diverse. We can acknowledge that aspect.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the Khoisans, they looked like that before Chinese people weren't even.
But what I'm
even
also
a thing.
saying though, but also
But
Africa's
wouldn't
not
everybody be
especially
from
diverse. It is
Khoisan?
the most diverse.
No,
but
but
it
that's
is
the
not
thing. People
exclusively
adapt to the
diverse.
environment. So the early ancestors of Khoisan, they went through different parts of Africa and evolved to look differently. So there's
So,
Nilotics.
but
I'm gonna list different type of black
that's
people.
my point. That would mean that everyone is actually Khoisan
Yeah,
Not
if you want to
African.
say yeah, it's still
and not
African.
African.
But Khoisan are African. What are you talking about?
But exactly, you just said Khoisans are not. Did you just say Khoisans are not African?
That's what he just said.
No, they are African.
They
They
are
are
African.
African. They're the oldest African group.
If they're the oldest people on the continent, that would mean that they are more African than anybody else.
Yeah, but
I
nobody's
I, I,
denying
feel,
that though.
I feel like they there because they got placed there, just like all
No,
the other,
they are
just like all
ancient.
other, just like look, bro. I'll be letting you talk, bro. Chill out, gang.
That's fine.
Just like everybody else over there. You understand what I'm saying? They had to make space in this universe for everybody else, all the other Pale people. So you got all these Pale people in Asia right now, and they don't even supposed to be over there. You understand what I'm saying? So they gonna moved everybody from over there, then put them over there in Africa. And then a lot of people that was over here in America, you put them over there in Africa. Again, it's the shit happened in reverse, bro. Y'all just sitting there saying stuff
But if that was the
that's
case,
why
then
that's why y'all got
genetic
that's why y'all got
markers.
20. Hold on, gang.
like,
Hold on, gang. That's why y'all got
Hold on
20
real quick.
billion. That's why y'all got 20 billion people over there. You understand what I'm saying? Because everybody was getting pushed over there. You understand?
Yeah,
That's
but then
really
they
what
will have
happened.
their hypergroup. That's the thing. You are
But
able
hold
to
on though,
track if that
because
happened with hypergroups.
they would be.
So that
But
hypergroup
wouldn't
will
they
be
be?
found in Africa. It's not.
But user, wouldn't those be Ethiopians? Because it was called Ethiopia before it was Africa. So
Just
that-
because the
so
name
wouldn't
is
those
called
be
that doesn't
Ethiopians?
mean that's Ethiopia meant dark skinned people in ancient times. Anybody they
No,
would have
But
exaggeration.
everybody
Not
was.
20 billion,
But
bro.
everybody was
Exaggerating.
dark skinned. So it couldn't have been dark skinned if everybody
No,
was
but
dark
I think
skinned.
you guys you're getting confused with the time frame. When people were called Ethiopia was the time of the Romans, right, and the Greeks, because the people they encountered in the south, in southern, well, in Africa were dark skinned. So they named that whole region the same way we call Africa today. In ancient times, you were just called Ethiopians if you were dark skinned and you came from Africa. That was it.
So
Sorry,
Greeks.
sorry.
So Greeks were Caucasians.
Hold on.
Greeks are Mediterranean.
So Ethiopia, so during that time, right, Africa as a continent didn't have a name. Ethiopia was actually
Exactly.
the general northeast and east of Africa. Ethiopia was the northeast and east of Africa. That was a whole just one section of Africa. So
But the issue is that's the only Africa they knew. So they called the whole region of Africa at that time based on what they know, Ethiopia.
Pumpkin, one of your mods is muting me. But anyways, you're a liar anyways. You came on this panel lying about that 600 number. You still can't show any proof of it. So please don't talk about any African affairs when you're fucking bold-faced lying.
Don't matter because we don't
I'm
make it like
asking a
you.
question about Africa.
To be
Love.
fair,
I
they
don't know
are
why
asking
you
questions.
trying. I don't know why you coming up here trying to act like
Ethiopia.
we can't ask questions about Africa. I'm not saying that I
Okay.
know every goddamn thing. Calm
All right,
down,
you
man.
guys. I'm just gonna explain
I can
something
ask
so it's
questions.
easier. They are based on looks, if we talk about phenotypes, I'll say there's 5 different phenotypes in Africa. There's the Khoisan, the ones that look like Chinese, Nilotic, the people that look like Sudanese, there's the Bantus that look like us. So when people think of black people on average, they think of the Bantus and the people from West Africa. Us, we have a specific look. If you go to Nilotic people, they have complete, genetically they're different from West Africans, culturally they're different, language they're different from us. Do you see what I mean? So there's different features all over. There's Kushites, that's people that look like Ethiopian people, Somalians. Those are different ethnic groups and genetic groups from Bantus or West Africans.
Yeah, can I ask a quick question?
Go on.
The brother was saying that it happened in reverse. That the people left America and went into Africa. Is there proof of this? Can we?
There isn't. If they did,
hold on. Let the brother answer.
Okay, go on.
Let the brother who said it. I want to know is it proof of this?
I mean, you got
maize, corn.
They don't want to hear that, bro. Like common sense.
There may not be. Hold on. He said, "Let me answer."
Let the brother land.
Common sense not commenting, so they don't want to hear that type of shit.
But let me answer the question. Hold on, user. Just let me answer the question right quick. There may not be 600 out of the 640, but your corn, Egyptian cotton, and your sugar booger, which is found in Egyptian mummies, come from America.
So exactly, common sense is not commenting them. So you just gonna keep saying stuff, and it's not gonna be hitting.
Go IQ rate.
You can literally find. Wait, hold on, Anointed. Hold on. Wait, let me just say something quickly, Anointed.
I see your voice is cute, man.
Hold on. So you can literally find the cocoa leaf for booger sugar literally in Pakistan, you fucking retard. But anyways, I do just want to also say maize, corn, and anything that comes out of the Americas or went to Africa comes from the fact that during the slave trade, there was trading. The stuff that you're naming literally traces back to the slave trade, the transatlantic slave trade, because Europeans were trading not only people, but also agriculture. So like, stop being slow.
So that means y'all weren't smart or intelligent enough to do the things that the Europeans did before they did it.
What you're saying doesn't make sense. Those food are not found in those regions. You're so stupid. If the food is specifically found in one region and you take it and you trade with what does that have to do with anything?
Brother, can you? I want to know about the people. Now, I hear him talking about the plants and the food, but I'm saying the people. Where's the evidence that the people were here in America and populated Africa? Like, where's the evidence of that?
There's
That's
none.
what I'm asking.
I ain't got evidence on hand. You understand what I'm saying? But it's multiple people out here. It's multiple Africans that said their ancestors come from the West. You understand what I'm saying? So.
What African? I've never ever heard in my life an African said that in their life. You're just making shit up.
I never heard in my life about us coming from Africa, but hey, it's here.
You don't understand the WAR that's on black people globally. You're not going to understand or see exactly what's going on and being propagated, bro.
So if they
honestly,
let's just say
this is what I'm saying though. Hold on.
So the brother is basically the
Europeans
that we don't come
the
from
Europeans
Africa.
were not the first.
Is that the argument? I'm just trying to understand.
That's where life started, bro.
I can't speak. I can't speak for everybody. I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for my family and my family history. And from my family tree and my genealogy that I can trace on my family, I have no African ancestors. But I'm only speaking for my family. I'm not speaking for everybody.
At least you said that. If I'm just gonna address the guy, if life started from America, why doesn't America have the most hypergroups in the world? Why are you not the group with the most genetic diversity in the world? Why is it in Africa? Why doesn't
we have the most pyramids? and we have the
That's not
most
true.
Building,
mountains in America.
you're
We
confusing
have
That's not true, bro.
infrastructure with
we
genetics.
have the most freshest
You
water.
said what about haplogroups, bro?
What
Say
you're
that
saying is
again.
equivalent is
You cannot
that
have
person
life
can't be my
without
dad
You
because
water.
I
said
create.
precious
What
water.
your argument is so stupid. It's like saying, "Oh, I don't
The
believe that person's my
Amazon is
dad
the
because I
old.
create
The
this, I built
Amazon
this.
was
My dad
planted.
never built anything." What that doesn't prove you're not related to him. Just your accomplishment has nothing to do with who you are. How are
Well,
those
I
two
mean,
things
I mean,
Hold on,
agreeable?
wait a minute, then.
if y'all was the first,
User.
if y'all was the first one, y'all accomplished way more. Like when y'all say y'all
That's
like the
not
things
how
that we
world
saying we
works. I'm being
the
honest. That's not
things
how
that
it
we
works.
saying we
For
accomplished.
example, your
Wouldn't y'all be
parents.
accomplishing them things?
what
No,
about
your
When y'all had the
parents.
oldest
Bill
But this
Gates.
is
forests,
what I'm saying
I
though.
can
when
give
y'all
an
had the
User.
example of
oldest mounds and
User.
Bill
stuff like that.
Gates'
bro? What about
parents
Egypt? Egypt is literally
didn't
You
achieve as
one of the
much as
oldest
he
cities
did.
from all
What
that
does that
shit
have?
that was
It
happening.
doesn't mean he doesn't come from his parents. The argument is so stupid. It's not.
But
The world
user,
doesn't work like that.
hold on, user. So if
Bro,
we
that shit
came
is
from
a
Africa,
theory.
via slave trade, who in your family found?
But it was
Bro, wait.
400 years ago.
If
Why
our
would
families
I
were
know that?
taken, we would be in
It was
America, bro.
400 years ago, bro.
No, but even
You're
then,
acting
It
like it
our
was
doesn't
the
family.
other
matter.
day.
It was
No, but
slavery is a
Beju, what you
business.
saying?
That
What
means
you, that
that
doesn't make
there's
any sense.
paperwork. That means that there are receipts.
Why would we
That
were
means that there are
colonized? Why
ship
would there be
manifests.
paperwork?
Wait, but we have indirect family members that were taken. Our direct family members wouldn't be taken. If not, we would be in America.
Exactly.
The argument doesn't make
You're
any
not
sense,
making
bro.
sense.
Well,
Like
you should have a story
if
of
someone from
somebody
our
in your
families,
family then.
wait, if someone from our families were taken, would it be like an uncle of our great great granddad, a brother
You wouldn't
of our
even
great
know
great
him.
granddad, not
It
someone that we
doesn't matter
directly
who it
resemble,
was.
something like
The
that.
You
question
don't even
is,
know your
you
great
should
great
be able to
granddad.
find them.
How you gonna tell me?
Wait,
I
real
You
could
quick,
can
definitely tell you.
hold up.
real
You
quick,
can find
You guys are
you can
delusional,
find
bro.
people that have been
real,
taken.
real,
Definitely tell you
real,
that.
real quick.
Think
Hold on,
deep it.
hold on,
Imagine
hold on, real
400
quick.
years from
The
now.
User, hold
big
What
on,
will
hold
ones
you
we
on,
can
tell
hold
touch
on,
us?
it
user,
to.
No one will
hold
know.
on,
Your
user.
grandchildren are not going to know who you are.
User, hold on real quick, right? So before we get all into that, right? Somebody had made an inaccurate statement about where life started at, right? Pertaining to it coming from America. What do you have to prove that life started in America? Like, what criteria are you following?
He's following pyramids. He's saying that
That's
like
it. He said, "Oh,
pyramids.
because we built more pyramids." That has
Bro,
nothing
they
to
got
do
more
with it.
pyramids, so life started.
But
Nah,
also,
they
also,
ain't
also,
about it being
Pyramids.
hold
talking
on,
about it being more. Is
hold on, real
Bro,
quick.
hey,
the
No,
bro,
Bro,
pyramids
y'all
you
I
don't
was
have
gotta
wasn't,
more
I
listen.
wasn't
pyramids, bro.
finished.
You
I
don't have
wasn't
Hey,
more
finished,
listen.
right?
pyramids.
It's
I
called a
wasn't, I wasn't,
theory
I
for a
wasn't, I
reason.
wasn't
It's
finished,
If
called
it
a
bro.
wasn't
Hold
a
on,
scientific
theory,
theory.
listen to me.
Scientific
hold
theory.
on,
It
hold
wouldn't be
Theory,
on.
called a
literally.
theory, bro.
God,
It's
dog,
called a
hold on for
scientific
a
theory. It's
second.
tested. You know, testing.
Always,
I go
always.
on,
Hold
bro.
on
Ooh,
for a second. Like
theory.
y'all keep talking all at the same time. Jesus Christ. Right? The criteria you need to follow, right, for establishing where human life comes from, it has to be like strict. It can't be all this structure is here or this food or this water source is here, right? You need something pertaining to the species, right? For example, right, fossil remains, like how old are they dated back to, or things that humans use
Oh,
like
hitting us
tools.
with this fossil shit.
Yeah, I'm not finished. I'm just gonna mute you now, right? You would also need an example of, right, what group has the highest amount of genetic diversity, right? That's where the serial founder theory comes in, because as a population moves from a central starting point, right, the genetic diversity begins to dwindle. That is another thing you need for establishing where human life started at. It's not simply, oh, water is here or food is here or a pyramid is here. You need something pertaining to the species, showing that the species has been there, right, for the date, which is 300,000 years old for our specific species, Homo sapiens sapiens. You can't just be like, we were there because of
So
food and
you
water.
came from
That's not how that
primates,
works.
Sterling? You came from
It's
primates?
not coming from primates. Humans are primates. It's not like
Oh
I
my
stopped being
gosh.
one.
So why haven't you seen a
Yeah, what?
primate evolved in, Sterling?
I have
Yeah,
a
y'all.
human.
That's what I'm saying. You just be
I
saying
have seen it evolve,
Man,
right?
with this indoctrinated shit, bro.
As a response to his question, right? A
yeah,
primate is
he
a
out of pocket, bro.
a
All
primate
right,
is a
watch this
category,
video.
right?
Yeah, I got this video for you.
Within that category, humans
Don't play
exist as
that
well.
shit.
So
We is
humans
okay.
are an
We is
example of
good,
a
bro.
primate that
We
evolved.
is okay, bro. We is good.
Hold on. Let me add the volume. This
Bro,
is a
keep that
Chinese
shit. No,
scientist, right?
keep that shit.
Wait.
Hold on. This is a
Wait,
Chinese scientist.
user,
They
user.
don't have biases. They don't like,
You hear
you know,
Sterling
these people. They don't
talking.
like black people and
User,
whatever. Yeah.
user, you hear Sterling in the middle of a sentence. Can he just finish what he was saying?
Okay, go on. And I'm gonna
No,
pause.
sorry, it's dead now. They're not even listen. It don't even matter.
Man, you said you came from primates. You basically saying you got the same biology as a white boy.
I'm looking
And you
for the
don't.
evolution.
As a
You
human, you
don't
do
listen.
as a
You
human,
don't
you do have
have the same biology as a
As a
white person,
human,
bro.
you share 99.9% of your DNA with other humans.
We don't have the same biology as them, bro.
You do.
No, we don't.
Everybody
No, you
doesn't
don't,
even
bro.
have
You
sickle.
tripping, bro.
Everyone
You
doesn't
do.
even have sickle cell
No, you
anemia.
don't, bro. What are you
You don't
talking
need
No,
about?
we
sickle
don't.
cell to be considered a. You don't need that to like be like considered a human. That's just an outlier as a response
I
to
didn't
malaria.
ask you. I didn't ask you that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that part, Sterling.
But no, sickle cell is a response to malaria, right? So
So
if you're not,
No,
if
Freemasonic
if your
theory.
ancestors don't come from an environment where they need the adaptation to fight off malaria, you don't need sickle cell.
Don't have the same biology as a white person, bro.
We
Get
don't
that
catch
shit
What? All
out
lice.
your
right.
We
head.
Okay.
don't
What
catch lice,
about?
bro.
Okay. What
We don't
about your
catch lice,
biology?
bro.
What about your biology
But
differs?
the criteria that he gave y'all to say that life started in America, no one has given fit the description of the criteria. Y'all talking about
hold on.
primates and
So if the wait a minute,
evolution.
hold on.
What he
If you
said
believe the
about
outer
the criteria,
African, bro,
because his belief is because what he's saying is belief is stuck in the Darwin theory, which is the out of Africa theory.
Exactly.
Darwin theory is not the out of
Not
Africa theory, by
fact.
the way.
Not a fact.
Those are two different
It's
things.
a
what he,
theory.
but we're talking about the criteria that humans started in America as far as the haplogroups
So
and the changing in my where's the
pyramids,
You have the most genetic
so if the
diversity. You
pyramids
have
in
the most
America
archaeological
is
evidence of
older
that.
than
That's not
any
the case.
structure that's
Miss
built
us
in
with the
Africa,
archaeology
Building
that
as
does not
structures has
define
nothing
miss us
to
as
with
do
that
with
shit.
anything.
Miss
Hey,
us
so
with that
Bayo,
archaeology shit, bro.
hold up. Bio, where do you get the idea that the pyramids in America are older than the pyramids in Africa? Where is that coming from?
that's coming from documentation.
What doc? Can you show us that?
Honestly, I take insult to that as a freaking Sudanese person because the most pyramids in the
I
world are
didn't
in
look,
my country.
baby. You ain't even. You still wet behind the ears. Calm down.
Yeah, we
They
don't
don't
care
make
about
country.
feelings,
I
man.
mean,
Ain't about the
y'all can y'all
feelings.
get the let the brother? Can he
Sudan
provide
has the most
evidence?
pyramids
If
in the
you
world.
believe the outer Africa theory, that means you believe in the evolution shit, bro. You
Okay.
don't
I'm
have the
not talking
same
about
biology as
I'm
white
just
people.
talking, brother. I'm talking about the
Humans
pyramids. The
share
brother said that the
99.9%
pyramids.
Brother,
the same
mounds are
genes.
lower forms of pyramids.
No, they're not,
Okay, so
bro.
can
A
you
mound is
prove?
not a pyramid, bro.
Hold
Are
up,
you
stop,
dumb?
man, stop.
Bro,
There's
it's
a
a
reason why
lower
a pyramid
form.
is considered
Bro,
no.
a
There's
mound
a reason
doesn't
why.
You're
have the same
talking
shape
about
as
the
a
Can we
shape,
talk one at
bro.
a time, yo?
Bro,
Can
you're
we go one
talking
at a
about the
time, bro?
shape. I'm
We
talking
all
about what it's
grown.
used for.
That's
That's
we all
stupid,
grown.
bro.
Can we go at it one at a time?
You're
Like we all
talking about
grown
the
as
shape,
men.
and I'm talking about what it's used for.
Bro,
It's a
the
lower
shape
form,
is what makes a pyramid, bro. What are you talking about? Are you stupid,
bro.
man?
Bro, I'm talking
The
about what
bottom,
it's,
Bro,
bro.
a pyramid being a pyramid is based on on its shape. What
Are
are you
you
talking
listening
about?
to me?
Man said it's you, bro. It's dumb, bro.
Are you listening?
Bro, I heard this stupid shit so many times, bro. You're dumb, bro. Like a
hey, can
pyramid
you
is
let the
Yeah,
just
brother
a
and you
speak?
mound.
probably think, it's
Let the brother,
Neanderthal bones in the mounds too,
Buddy,
don't
a
you?
pyramid is
That's
not a,
let
dumb
the
as
it's
brother
not a
hell.
mound,
speak,
bro.
man.
You think it's Neanderthal bones in the mounds, so you're dumb for that.
Guy with the
Who
feather.
said that?
Where is a pyramid? My 8-year-old can
You're
literally
talking
answer this
about the
question.
shape. I'm talking about the use of it.
Bro, a pyramid is a pyramid
One sec.
because
Oh,
of
wait,
its shape.
Shiesty, one
Are you
sec.
stupid?
Oh my gosh.
What is it,
I
by
don't
the
even
way?
think you understanding me.
So
Bro, you're not
this
even
is
saying anything, bro.
No,
where
I'm
most of
not.
the
I know
pyramids
what
in
I'm
the world
saying.
are.
Mounds are lower forms
Oh
of
my
pyramids of
No,
what
they're
the
not.
fuck it was
Mounds are
used
mounds.
for.
Mounds are mounds.
It was used for the
Mounds is
same.
Mounds
pyramids
are
before
mounds, you
before
fucking
we built
retard.
That's like
pyramids.
saying that a circle is a
Mounds are
square, bro.
mounds, you fucking retard.
Bro, it was
That's like saying
used
that a
for the
square is a
same
different type of
shit.
circle. Bro, you're
It
dumb,
was
bro.
used for the same shit. What don't you get?
They don't know that. They don't understand that.
Bro,
What don't you get?
So I would just
Okay. So
wait, anointed.
let's
Wait,
say that's true.
hold on.
Let's say that's
No,
true.
It is
anointed.
Hold
true.
up, hold up.
It is
Please let
true.
me. I want the brother to land.
No.
Okay, no problem, brother. It's
Stop
true.
it.
So prove that the mounds in America are older than the mounds in Sudan.
Bro, you got a phone, bro. Look it up, bro.
And you can
You
look it up
asking people to
too.
prove shit.
Look it
You're
up
the
and
one
show
that
that
you see with me. I went to if I make a claim, I went to prove it. That's how it works. If you make a claim, you go prove your claim.
Exactly.
Why do you expect other people to do your work?
Exactly.
He asking people to do shit that he could do for himself. He's on
And
his phone right now.
you know the thing is, that's how you
it
know
don't
these
say that,
people
brother. That's
never
why
have
I'm
evidence.
asking you
They
to
always
show
tell
it
you go do your
because
own
what I
research.
see it don't show that. It don't show that the mounds in
Exactly.
America
That's because
are
you
older
looking.
than
That's
the
because
mounds in Sudan.
That's because you looking at history
So, brother,
instead of looking
show
at
me.
our story. You looking at his story
Well,
instead of
can
looking
you
at our story, nigga. That's
Huh?
why you going.
Well,
That's
brother,
why you don't see
Can you show me,
Bro, what
brother?
Oh,
Can you
this
show
guy,
me?
bro. Oh my
Hey,
days.
you man are
Can you
lost,
show me,
man. What the
brother?
hell?
He's
No,
funny
real
though. I'll
shit
give
though.
him
No,
that. He's
real
funny.
shit though.
Yeah, lost.
Can you show me, bro? Can you
Can I,
show me, bro?
No.
No,
Bro,
you
he has no
can't. It's like
sources, bro.
every time you ask for information to
They
back
don't
it up,
provide. None of
nothing is
them will ever
provided.
provide any information. They just go,
Do your own
we
research.
built.
That's what
That's
I'm
it.
saying. Do
Do
your
your
own
own
research, gang.
research.
Y'all saying
Do
here
your own
taking,
research.
y'all saying here
That's what
taking,
the
y'all
finna
saying here
say, bro.
taking, y'all saying here taking the white man's story and then sitting there
Bro,
trying
it's
to
his
It's
throw this
story.
shit back
it's
at us.
not
Do
So,
your
it's
own,
not
brother,
the
do your
white
own
man's
brother,
research.
story.
It
It's
is the
what
white
just
man's
store are
story.
history.
you getting it from? Brother, what store are you getting it from? Where can I go? What site can I use to
His site is
get
his
our
motion.
story?
That's
Can
it.
you
You
give
can
it to
find it
me?
in his
Like, where
motion.
can I
That's
get?
Yeah.
fine.
No, hold up,
He's
brother.
going by feelings,
Brother, let
like a
him
little
speak.
girl.
Let the brother speak. Let him speak. Let the brother speak. Where can I find our story from? Give me somewhere I can go and find our story. Since we're not gonna use his story,
Go
we're
right
gonna
there.
use
There
our
you go,
story.
right there.
Where can I
There
go
you
find
go,
our
right
story?
there. Look, there you go, right there, my boy.
I
You see
find my
right there?
story
You see
from my
right there?
folks, bro.
America.
We know
Can
who
you
he
read
is,
that?
gang.
So
I can't speak for motherfuckers like you,
Can you
but my
read
folks
that?
know who he is, bro.
What site is that? What site is that? Can you give us? Because
Can
I
you
can't see
read
sites.
that?
I'm
That's
just
all I
asking,
want to
yeah, I'm
know.
just asking for
I
a
can
reference
read. I can read a
point.
couple
That's it.
languages. I can read a couple languages. But what site is that? What paper is that?
Yeah, because I can't
What's the
read it.
web
I
you
can't
You
see
use?
gotta
it.
check
Probably
my
not.
Okay,
But
reading.
Earthwork is not a
Okay.
pyramid.
No, you haven't made it
So
brighter for a second.
Hey, bro,
it's not.
they're
Make
the
it bright. Put your finger
indoctrination they
over the
got y'all
camera.
under. It's taking y'all
Put it
Okay,
away
over the
from the
camera
real
hole.
so
aspects of what the hell
No,
y'all
you
supposed to
just
be
put your
worried
finger over the
about.
camera. That
so
makes it
y'all want
dark
to use
enough.
like the
We can
Mississippian
see.
mounds, right? Y'all want to use the Mississippian mounds as some of the things. Except there are other cultures.
Bro,
Let's say
it's
the Celtic also made mounds. And again,
bro.
I'm from the southeast of
Why would
America. So
Neanderthals
y'all,
put their bones in mounds, bro? Why would they do some
wow,
shit like that? They bones hold no essence, my brother.
their bones have no
The
essence.
mounds are
Fuck
composed of
no.
You
copper.
wait. You talking about something spiritual as opposed to we're just talking about like
I'm
science.
definitely is.
But when you
Yeah.
do
But
the
we're not.
elements, the
But
mounds are
that's not.
composed of copper. That's why our
We
bodies are barium. Because we're
we've
composed
literally
of copper.
we've literally found we literally found that humans
Who's we?
actually
Who's we? And,
we
and
we
matter
we
of fact,
we
when you
we,
say
we as
we,
homo
tell,
we as Homo sapiens sapiens.
do you know?
We have found out that there is Neanderthal DNA in Homo sapiens sapiens. So
No,
again,
we ain't got no
if
This nigga said
Neanderthal
we
DNA.
found out.
Who has
You ain't
Neanderthal
found
DNA?
out
I
a
have no
damn thing.
oh
Neanderthal
Lord mercy,
A
DNA.
Freemason told you what they said.
a
That's what
oh
Freemason.
gosh,
a
Look,
Freemason told you that
what
shit,
the
and you
hell?
ran with it and
No,
ate it
no
up.
Okay.
conspiracy theory.
Oh
No,
boy,
I
I'm
think it
not
was a
no
Max Planck.
conspiracy
that was
theorist.
good.
Bro, all you guys got is
I
conspiracies, bro.
if
That's
you're
not a
talking about
conspiracy.
All
essence,
these mans
you're
are in
talking
South
about they
It's
don't have
Africa,
well
bro.
essence.
known that Freemasons manipulate a lot of shit that you spill.
Now you
Bro,
This is
lying.
No,
well
So
known
you a
lying.
these are
information.
Mason?
just
You're just
scientific
Are
confused.
you
facts.
a Mason?
You're just
Are
confused.
you a Freemason to know what they talk
We
about? Because
study
that's
Freemason. I
interesting when people
study. We
talk.
study Freemasonry. You
Did
don't
you
Of
read?
study
course you
Did,
did.
motherfuckers.
Okay,
did
hold
you
on,
read
hold on,
the
hold
book
on.
You
What's
guys
the
Black?
don't
question?
know
Hold up, y'all be
anything
quiet.
about.
Hold up, y'all be
We're just
quiet.
Name,
doing
What's
something,
the
bro. You got a whole lot
name
of
one
questions,
secret
bro.
what's the
society
ground?
you study.
What's the ground?
Oh, I don't know what was going on. Anyway, so since he's so Freemason, he must have left the group, and he can tell us all these secrets. But every time there's scientific evidence against y'all want to do stuff like they have no evidence. Most likely, every culture on Earth has spiritual practices. We know that there were other hominids on Earth at that time period. Y'all are crazy when y'all talking about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? You just want to add your own story. You just listen to his story and not our story. I'm African American. I know the story too. So y'all want to bring up these mounds in the Mississippi area? That's fine. You know what I mean? Mississippi, Louisiana area, I got y'all on that one because hey, that's something that we grew up with, and we know damn well they're not pyramids. Pyramids have three sides, if I remember correctly. So y'all talking about the pyramids, the temples in Latin America, basically? Is that what y'all using too? That's all.
No, the pyramid equals
You
pi
have
at the base.
pyramids all
That's
over
what makes
America.
it a
Chill
pyramid.
out.
Did you
It
know
has to
pi
equal
also equals
pi.
Pyramids
melanin?
all over
Did you know
America.
pi
Drive
also
past
equals
one all the
melanin?
time.
Okay, but what they got
Understood.
to do with the
Hey,
mounds?
wait,
What do
look,
they
look,
got to
look.
do
Because
with
it's a
the
lot of
mounds?
shit that get
Hold up.
Bro,
propagated
the
that's
oldest
not
mound, the
actually
oldest mound in
true.
the world is
Yeah.
in South Africa, bro. The
Can
oldest
you?
mound in
It's a
I did
termite.
two
It's a
the oldest
termite
TikToks
beach
mound.
in
It's
South
literally
I
Africa.
saying
was called
termite
the
mound.
on
conspiracy
Twitter.
theorist. Can y'all tell me one one secret society y'all study?
Bro, just stop lying, bro. The oldest mound is
It's
in
not
South
a lie.
Africa, bro.
They
It's in South
manipulate a
Africa.
lot
It's
of
not even
shit.
in
The
They
America,
oldest
bro.
prove
mount,
to you
as
that.
you can see, is
Brother, I asked
34,000
you what
years
is the
old from
ground
Africa,
floor?
South
What is the
Africa.
ground floor called? Since you talking
The
about
earliest one
Freemasonry, what is the ground floor called?
What
Bro,
you
the
are you
oldest
talking about that
And I
Roman
bet you
checkerboard
was
shit?
in
Is you
South
talking about
no,
Africa,
that
bro.
no,
checkerboard shit?
no,
In
no.
America.
I don't know
You
what the hell you
Africa.
talking about.
The
I don't
oldest
know
one in
what
the
the
world
hell
in
you
South
talking
You
Africa.
about.
can't have. Like you can't
What
even
are you
have
laughing at?
pyramids. You can't even
Bro,
have pyramids
the
unless
oldest
you have
mound in
mounds
America is
first.
11,000 years. In South Africa, it's 34,000 years. So what are you talking about, bro?
I don't
Yeah, the
I
oldest
don't even
mound in
think I'm
America is what?
understanding your question.
11,000 years.
Come
It's
on, bro.
34,000 years. So
In Africa, it's
And where
34,000 years. So what are you guys talking about, bro?
where that's located at?
Which
it's in
one?
South Africa.
I'm not even
One in
gonna
South
lie.
Africa, the one in America is in Louisiana. That's the one that my mom was talking about. BU. That's one that he
The
brought
What
fact
up.
that you
country?
called me a
What
Yeah,
country is
conspiracy
that in
yeah,
theorist,
the
South
I
one
know
Africa?
in
you don't know not one thing. I know you don't know shit.
Bro, just accept it, bro. It is what it is, man. Like,
It ain't about accepted.
you're just
The
lying, bro. So
manipulations from
calm,
these
calm.
secret societies is well
You're right.
Okay,
known.
so when he
So the
doesn't
fact that you don't
align with
know
your
that they
Hey,
views,
yo,
he
bring your
manipulate
sticks
things
manipulates
then.
society.
shows me you're an
Do you
indoctrinated
know
Now
you
ass
listen.
Hey, yo,
have
person.
Feather Boy,
But
Feather Boy,
the
bring,
word
now
bring your
what
sticks.
I'm
political
finna tell you
confirmation
is
bias?
Checkerboard shit.
he Googled his.
No,
I
I don't
use
even think
Chat
I understood your
GPT and then I
question.
re-asked the
So
question.
you can run with whatever the hell you're
Bro,
talking about. I don't even
you
think
guys
I
are
understood your
mentally ill, bro.
question.
That's the
Brother,
problem with
you
you guys.
said it.
And
They
you
You
don't
said the
you
select
don't
ground
and
floor is
pick.
the
understand.
checkerboard
If
shit,
I
but
was
you talking
seeing when
about
you were
if you
talking,
show
like
them
you said something
evidence
about
that
ground.
doesn't go
You
in line
said
with
something
the
yeah,
about
the
ground.
ground
So I was trying to,
floor.
it's
You speaking
propaganda.
about something like
Yeah.
you a part of it, like you know and you don't,
And
obviously.
then,
bro,
And
like,
that's the
bro,
bro,
these
problem with a lot of
Freemasons, they
these
don't know
bro,
you, bro.
conversations.
and
bro,
another
People
thing
talk
bro.
and
about
another
Stop
stuff
thing
people
begging them,
We
though,
don't
bro.
know
like
Stop
nothing
begging
study
the
about.
Freemasons, bro.
we study their
How you studied
manipulation,
if
bro.
you ain't a
You,
part of it? How you
exactly
exactly.
how
studied if
many
you
They
how
ain't a
don't
You
know
part
sound
of
you.
it?
stupid as hell.
Stop begging
hey
them, bro. They
Okay,
don't
all
know
right.
you.
So that
another
means you
question though.
studying what you don't know.
Bro, so
You
are
got to
you
Yeah,
be a
so
telling me?
part
listen.
of it.
Okay, okay, anointed. Are
What
you
is the
telling
ground
me?
floor called? What is the
Anointed. Are you
ground floor
telling
Just
me?
called?
like just
And
like
I
y'all
hate when
Anointed.
people
studying
talk
just like
about
y'all
masonry
studying
and
But
you're
what's the
lies.
Anointed.
not even a
Just
composition
like
of
part
the
of
studying
it.
ground floor?
lies,
Anointed.
nigga.
Are you telling me that
Bro,
they
hell
don't
no. You
manipulate
dumb as
nothing?
well. Like, both of you are dumb, bro.
Say what?
Bro, both of you are slow, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Bro,
I
hey
smacked the shit
bro,
out you
you
though.
you indoctrinated as hell. I don't even talk to people like you. You don't know nothing about no manipulation. You don't know about the WAR against
Bro,
black
you're
people. You
being
don't know about
manipulated
none of this
yourself.
shit.
You're being
You just
manipulated
in
Brother,
this
yourself. But then
world and
Kalu
you're
is.
going
One,
with what the
listen, it's
fuck they
simple. If
tell
he
you.
doesn't
Bro,
align
then
with your
Kalu
brother,
is
views,
manipulating
obviously you
you,
don't
it's
bro.
know me if you
conspiracy
saying that. Like you
manipulation.
just
Bro, it's not a
talking.
conspiracy.
You're
This
a
is well
victim.
You get
documented that they
upset.
Yes,
Hey, yo,
manipulate
he's
Feather,
shit.
already
you're a victim,
manipulated
bro.
if
Hell
he
no,
doesn't
you are a
align with
Bro,
your
victim,
I
bro.
views,
can
bro.
prove they manipulate shit. I can
What you
prove
say?
they
Yeah,
document
but
the
you
shit.
can't
What are you
prove
talking about?
this. You can't
Like,
And
prove
you're
handle
this
not
this
a
food is
victim,
specific
bro.
thing.
indoctrinated.
You're talking in broad sense. What does that have to
Man,
do
they
with this
document
specific
they
topic?
it's documented they manipulated a whole lot
All
of
We
right,
people.
name
do.
the
I
document.
can
We
I'll look
prove
it
know.
up
this
We
right
shit.
now.
know
You
they
know,
did.
if
In
Bro, I'll
general,
look
divide
it
it,
up right now. What's
yes,
the
they
name of the
divide a
document?
manipulate. But what
document,
does that
Eh,
have
put
to
it
do
And
on the
with
we
this
and
screen,
we know
brother.
y'all
conversation?
and we know
Fuck
y'all
is you
Africans
Put it
be
on
up
the
here.
screen,
Hey yo,
brother.
what's the name of the
And we know
document?
your
I'll look it up right
Africans be
now.
up here motherfucking trolling to get paid. And we know that too.
Paid by who?
By
What
who?
the hell, man? This
Please,
guy, man.
I hope I would do this as
Isn't
a
it? I
full time
wish,
job if I
man. I
was
wish
getting
they'll pay
paid.
me, fam. Like, bro.
I
There's
will
no
do this as a
more and
full
more
time job.
channels.
Hey yo, Feather Boy,
I
Feather
just want
Boy.
to know
Everybody just
what's the
talking over each
document so you
other.
can put it up here.
Exactly.
They
Like, give me
don't
the name
have
of the document.
anything.
Give me the name of
They
the
don't have
document. I'll look you up
anything.
right now. I'll look you up right now.
It's all feelings based. That's it.
Hey,
Everything's feeling based.
how many
Yo,
inventions
pay.
Africans came up with? I want to know that.
What?
I'll
None.
give you a list. Hold on. Let me
How
give you a
many?
list.
How many
None.
Iron. You know
inventions?
After the
iron. Let me
1900s.
give
How
you
many
a set.
inventions?
Yeah, let's just say, iron.
What the hell, man? What does that do
Create
anything, bro?
iron. Africans create iron before Europeans.
I'm out
The
of
issue
here.
is this
That's
is a fact. Iron
Man, I
smelting
know
was
facts.
developed in in Africa
I
before in
ain't
Europe.
see you the stupid nigga. I ain't asked what. I said how many.
It don't
No,
matter.
it's
I'm giving you.
good.
I'm going through
No,
the inventions. But you know what's funny? Even though we invented iron first, we are still called Stone Age. That's how propaganda works. It's not based on facts.
You is
It's
Stone
based on
Age.
propaganda.
You
I can
are
see it
Stone
with the
Age, bro.
Shantytown.
But how
Y'all
can
the
you be
Stone
Stone
Age people.
Age if
Y'all
we
the
developed
Flintstone people.
iron?
Y'all want
It
to talk
don't
about
make
shanty
sense.
towns, but y'all forget like the southeast,
If you
Mississippi,
come to
Louisiana,
America,
Alabama, and
you're gonna
stuff would
call
literally
everybody a
would literally
pretender, bro. You do realize that, right?
I'm trying to
like
understand. Like if we
relatively
come from
recently.
y'all, why we don't follow y'all? Why we don't do stuff that y'all do? Why y'all do everything we do? And then
Bro,
try to claim it as y'all
You
what we
shit.
talking about
do
recent
different than we
media?
do, bro.
You talking about
I'm talking
recent
about
media?
everything. I'm talking
No,
about
no,
life in general, nigga. You
you
talking about
you
recent
can't
media? I'm talking
be
about life.
because black spirituality in the United States with a
Ain't
black
no.
church. There's a reason why black
Yo,
church is different. There's
hoodoo.
a reason why black
Okay,
food is
look.
different. There's a reason why a lot of other things are different. It's based off African retention. That's our language is
That's what I'm saying. You
different.
keep throwing everything to Africa,
African
Y'all
bro.
keep
African
Africanizing
I'm
shit,
developed
sorry.
man.
iron
Jamaicans,
3,000 years
Haitians,
ago.
Jamaicans
Do you
and Haitians
see?
also went through chattel slavery. So for them to go through chattel slavery and for
Predates.
them to
Sorry, go on. You speaking, and I'll go through.
No, you go ahead, man. You got the evidence.
Yeah, so
man.
you guys, I'm showing you. So iron was developed in Africa 3,000 years. So earlier than most Europeans and even in Asia. Due to propaganda, we are told we lived in a Stone Age. It's not remotely true at all. Do you see what I mean? So if you look at, the building blocks of civilizations, writing, iron, Europeans didn't invent shit. They just borrowed from everybody else. But they go around pretending they are it's just propaganda. You have to understand, nothing is really based on fact. It's just, they're basically like FBAs if FBAs had power. That's it. So you need to stop listening to what these white people say, bro. Huh?
Is you just trying to take up? It's well known that y'all are left in the Stone Age, bro.
But the Stone Age, we literally developed iron. We can't be in a Stone Age if we're doing iron. That's literally the opposite of the Stone Age. The Stone Age is literally you're not using any iron tools or bronze tools. So you're talking shit based on what white people told you.
Yeah, but like, he
It's
doesn't
not
know
based
what
on
Stone
facts.
Age is, bro. He doesn't know what Stone Age is. He doesn't even know
Do you
what
see what I
Iron
mean?
Age is.
Hey, listen.
Do you know what a Stone Age
listen,
is?
What do you
so
expect
why
him
you not
like?
building
He doesn't know, bro.
So why you not building Africa?
Africa
Why
at the moment,
there are cities in Africa just like New York and
Africa
Chicago.
is going through.
Yeah, you think that the whole of Africa is just village, bro? You
No,
don't
that's
think that
because you
Africans
don't
have
know
like
how to build
downtowns,
shit.
gated communities? You don't think that we have that?
South Africa is pretty
build it up
developed.
more.
South Africa is pretty developed in some
Yeah,
places.
you guys are
West
embarrassing.
Africa is
You
developed.
guys are very
You
embarrassing.
think you
It's like
need
there are
money?
so many
You don't
African
need money to
cities.
build, bro. You don't.
Maybe
You're very
the
embarrassing.
issue is it's not that we're not building
Said
Africa, it's
South
because
Africa
you
is
don't
built
hear
up.
about it. Do you think that's the
Accra
case?
is
It's
built up
propaganda.
also.
A lot of countries, like if you go to like most capitals in Africa or most big cities, they're built up. Like not everywhere is village, bro.
Yeah,
You
you
need
go
to
to
go to
Ghana.
the even in Ghana, you need to go to the village to find the
Ghana,
city.
Kinshasa, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Kinshasa,
Lomé,
Luanda,
exactly, Abuja.
they're all
And there's
built
so
up.
many
Dar es
places.
Salaam, they're all built up.
Man,
Ethiopia.
you talking about
Nah,
that? You talking about
now I want to
man?
read. Now I want to read this for you now, so you don't get it mixed up now.
But they still got their
America
challenges.
does have the
Don't get it twisted.
oldest
They got
mounds,
challenges there
earthworks,
also.
and pyramids in the world.
Pyramid-like
Older than
structures, not
Egypt.
actual
Bro,
pyramids.
stop talking, bro. Let him read it. Say all
Bro,
that
he needs
after
to
he
read
done
it properly
reading.
though. He needs to read everything.
Say that after he done reading, bro.
Well, you want to read it for me then? Go ahead and read it for me then.
You don't know how to read.
No, I don't know how to read. I want you to read it for me. Since you want me to read the whole thing. It says it clearly right there. I don't know what more you want. What more evidence do I need to bring? But if you want to tell me what people in Africa was over there doing it before over here in America, then please tell me. And don't say Africans. I do not mind exchanging information, but I don't want to exchange insults for information.
Okay,
So even what you had said on there, it's older than some pyramid. It literally said that it's older than some pyramids. Facts. Okay, cool. We read that. Only in some cases though, not older than every pyramid in Africa. And it
It
literally just
said
went 2,000 years
that
before
America
the pyramid
has
You see, they don't
the
read.
oldest
but that's like saying
stuff,
but that's
they
like
don't
saying
understand what it means.
mounds
Stonehenge is
and
about as old as the
pyramids.
pyramids, if not older than the pyramids. The mounds
So
in
where
general.
are the mounds? Where are the mounds in Africa then?
Lord have mercy.
Well, can you put my screen up there? Because my screen say something different. I just Googled it. And mine say something totally different.
The oldest one
And it's
in
up
the world is in South Africa, bro. Just accept it, bro. It's fine.
Accept it as science. Use it in doctrine.
It says that Dozier Step Pyramid is the oldest pyramid in the world. And they saying it's compared with the one in Indonesia. It don't mention nothing about America having the oldest pyramid.
Now, if you
Oh,
do
no.
seen what I
You're
said,
right. It's not the oldest pyramid. It's a pyramid
You
like that.
Googled,
They were
you
just mounds.
Googled yours.
They weren't not pyramids. Let's get this
That's what
straight.
I said.
And people,
I asked ChatGPT. And it
You know,
says
Chat
right there at the
GPT and
top,
Google, they
his
use the same
mental
algorithm.
known history.
Now, but ChatGPT said some. He didn't say he has the oldest. He said he
It
has
said
some
some,
of
but
the
it said
oldest.
I
some.
He
It
didn't
said
say
some. The
he didn't
oldest.
But
say
he
some.
didn't. He
Some.
didn't put.
He said,
He didn't ask ChatGPT about pyramids. He said mounds, and I
Yeah.
told you there's a difference
yeah.
between pyramids and mounds.
You cannot have
There's a
a
big difference.
pyramid unless you have a mound first.
Bro, just
That's why
stop
you have
lying,
the
With
bro.
that
step
though,
That's
pyramids.
just
Damn.
that's
desperate,
who
bro.
told you
I gotta
this,
say
guy?
that.
How do you guys come up
Mouse.
with your own logic? Who told you
He's
you can't have a
desperate,
pyramid
bro.
before
You're
a
not a
mound?
mound builder,
Guy,
bro.
it don't make sense what you're saying, bro. You just come up with your own facts and you tell yourself
Well,
this.
Google it. Google it
Bro,
then.
he's
Since that
cooked,
don't
man.
make sense, go.
It's always
You
Google.
Yeah,
Why
but
don't you
right there
provide?
on
As I
Google.
said, you
Ask,
made a
Wait.
claim.
ask
Prove it.
Can we all
pyramids built
agree
off
that
mounds.
mounds most likely came before any type of pyramid structures because people have been moving dirt since dirt has been around?
Yes,
Can we at least say
most
that?
likely. Yes,
You know,
we can
Yeah.
say that.
exactly. So,
What
But
you
what
mean?
they don't
so
get is that it was used for the same shit. That's all I'm trying to tell them. It
What
was
does that
used
even
for
mean, bro?
Make that prove it. Make
It was all used.
provide
It
that
was what used for
evidence.
religious ceremonies, burial sites, things of that nature. Is that
yeah,
what you're trying to say?
yeah.
Okay,
A lot of
that's
other
fine, but that's
a lot of other things that's
because
not
the
mentioned as
mounds
well.
in poverty because the mounds in Poverty Point is directly tied to the winter solstice.
okay. So with many other structures and many other things throughout the world, actually. You know what I mean? So, okay, cool. Mounds came before most likely pyramids. You know what I'm saying? You got to go back to Techni,
Likely they
which is what he
had.
left.
They were.
Yeah.
But you have but there's a pyramid. There's a temple structure that's 11,000 years. Why don't we have things like that in America? Just asking. So you have like places like Gobekli Tepe.
So you are unaware of the pyramids that are in America.
No.
Those are not even pyramids, bro. Those are
We're not
temples.
talking about the We're not talking about the Mesoamerican
Bro, just because a
structures.
white person told you
America is
No, not a white person. Not a white person.
America is America. Don't try to be political and separate the borders now.
I'm sorry. Yes, okay. America is America. Let's go with continents. I'm just going on with the continent of North and South America. Where are you talking about there are pyramids? Where are there pyramids? We're not talking about Mesoamerica. Where else are there other pyramid or pyramid-like structures?
So you don't know about the pyramids that are in the country that you reside in right now. You say
Guys, why don't you just provide the evidence? You make the claim, provide in it. That's it.
Yeah, because it'll be well known. If there were pyramids here, everybody would know this stuff, right? Be well known. It'll be in our ancient American lore.
So you
right?
you believe that everything that you was taught in school is the absolute.
No.
Okay,
no.
why, man?
I grew up with black grandparents, so they would have told me about the pyramids too. You get what I'm saying?
And your grandparents, hold up. And your grandparents let you use the word black and refer to other people as black growing up in the South?
Black.
I know
African
damn well.
Black African American. You know what? Let me help you out. Let me help you out.
You was not calling yourself no African American in the 80s.
I'm gonna go. African American is a term that's been used since the 1700s, if not older.
Man,
so we're not gonna do this.
You ain't calling yourself no African American in no damn 80s.
We have a church denomination called AME. What does that stand for?
Why white people not called English American?
What does?
Oh, you talking about the first church that's built in Atlanta that had to be funded by the Boule?
What does
AME
build
that church
stand for?
unless you put
What
African
does
on it?
AME stand for? Well, since you don't want to say it,
They're not aware of that. They're not
Methodist
aware of that
Episcopal.
type of shit.
The Boule said you couldn't build that church.
They don't know nothing about the Boule Society. They can't tell you squat shit.
You talking about that
Okay.
church in Atlanta with the Hebrew curse?
No. I'm talking about the term
Hebrew
African
curse.
and American. And since
That's
you know
what's in that church.
Bayou
Atlanta?
Creole, you can go right now and look up stuff in Louisiana Creole and French that they still refer to themselves as African. You know this. If you from Louisiana, you know this for a fact.
My grandmother told me in 1989 when Jesse Jackson helped that term to reclassify us as African American that we wasn't from no damn Africa.
Bro, your grandma lied.
So yeah, I know.
Why grandma lie? Tell us, Shiesty. Why they lie?
Because they hated themselves.
Many of our
Wait,
grandparents.
first of all, how y'all gonna come up? Wait, man. How y'all gonna come here disrespectful us up here? Gonna say, man, his grandma lied to him.
We're not.
If your grandma
okay.
lied,
What's wrong with y'all?
bro.
Bayou
Bro,
Creole.
I'ma lie to you, bro. You're not Cherokee, bro. You're
Bayou
not
Creole.
Choctaw.
Crazy. I don't
You're
give a
not
fuck.
We
You still let me
know
speak
we know
English
that
well.
Cherokee.
we know that
I
some of
never
our
said I
people
wasn't no
back in the
damn
day.
Cherokee.
We know that some of my people back in the day, while they is some definitely admixture down there, and I'm definitely from around the area that you're from. I'm close enough to it to where yes, there were a decent amount of Native American population is still down there. But again, you can go back in Louisiana records specifically and look at ship manifest in Coudivini or French. You can see that hey, they came from here, Senegal,
And
Senegambia,
I
Guinea.
have what you're saying, I already did. And I have no ties to that.
Okay,
So
so
Bayou,
this is gonna be.
Hip
Now,
hop,
hold on.
do
Let me ask
now,
Bayou.
Start calling y'all
now
Wait,
African
wait, wait,
do you
wait.
have
Did
you have ties
it,
to
No,
it?
if you're Creole, wait,
we
wait,
have
wait.
to
If you're
accept the
Creole,
brother.
Do
We
you
have to
have
accept.
ties to it?
wait,
We have to accept
Bayou,
what the
if you
brother say. But let me ask you a question, Bayou. Do you have
Hey,
European in you? I'm asking. Do you
I
have
have French
European in
in me.
you?
I have French in me.
French.
Yeah.
So you accept the French that's in you, right? And you accept the indigenous that's in you, and you have no African in you. If the brothers say that, we have to accept that, y'all. We can't tell them otherwise. But I just find it. So you know that the French, they had slaves, and they was a colony. They owned Louisiana, right, before it was sold to America. And you don't think that the French brought slaves to America?
I know that
I'm
hold
asking
up.
you.
I know that it was more free people of color in Louisiana, and they had a Negro problem, and they had to get the American Colony Association to start shipping niggas out of Louisiana into Africa.
That
I know
never
about the
happened.
colonies. I know about the colonies
Hold on,
that
hold
was
on. Let the brother
established by the
finish. Let the brother
states
finish.
in
Let the
America
brother finish.
that was shipped because they were shipping niggas from America to Africa from starting in 1830 all the way up
So
until after the Civil War.
Okay,
Now
so
I
who
can
brought?
now I got now I got now
brother?
I got
Who brought?
documentation of my family going to get motherfuckers from Cuba and bringing them to New Orleans.
Okay, so who was shipping the folks to Africa and Louisiana back in the day? Was it the French?
The French wasn't involved in the slave trade unless you can show documentation.
Okay,
Not like
but
the so-called European.
Haiti, Martinique,
Okay.
Guadeloupe, Louisiana.
Hold up, man. Let
Nah,
the
but
brother
like,
finish. So,
nah, but wait, this guy.
so what I'm asking,
No, but wait,
what
he
I'm
said that.
asking
He
you
said that.
is,
No, but he said that this happened
we know
after the Civil
we
War.
know the French was involved. We know that. But listen, my question to you, Bayo, is that when Louisiana was owned by the French, when it was owned by the French before America brought did the French, do they have documents that the French brought slaves from Africa to that territory?
I haven't seen it, but what I have seen is documentation of French taking American Indians POWs of war and wiping out tribes.
Okay, so if I show you proof of the French admitting that they brought slaves from Africa to that area when they was controlling it, what would that do? Would that change anything, or would your stance still be the same?
My family history is still my family history.
I ain't talking. Okay, I ain't mad at you, brother. Listen, I don't want to change
But
you.
hey, but look,
I take your word.
If
Shit,
you
he a
can
Pan African,
provide
you
that,
ain't even know.
if you can
Oh, yeah,
provide
I'm paying
that,
African all day, but I don't want to push it on nobody else. I don't want you to believe what I believe. That
That's
ain't
the
how I
dumbest
live.
shit ever. But hey, go
no,
ahead.
because I know that Pan
Indoctrinated
African.
ass
Wait,
That's the dumbest shit
I'm
ever.
confused.
Go
I'm
ahead.
confused.
I
I'm
know
confused.
Pan African, but like I said, I know well.
Wait. I thought to be Creole. Wait. I thought to be Creole, as we call it today, by the way, because that's not the original term for Creole. You were European, you were Native American, and you were of African descent. Literally one
You
of
would
those
be
things. So if you're telling me,
absolutely wrong.
no. If you're telling me that
No,
if
hold
you
on,
want to
hold
use
on,
that
hold
moniker,
on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, because that's not what Creole means. So you can't go. You
no.
gotta
I
stop
said
right
it was
there.
not the.
Creole,
I said it's not what the original. I said it was not the original. There are white Creoles. Yes, I do
I'm not
understand this.
I'm not going by today's terms.
Okay, so even if you want to use the original one, it was literally the Europeans that were
No, it
born
would not.
the French.
that were born in the
No, it
states,
would.
like first
No, it would
generation.
not.
It
No,
would
it would not.
the term
Creoles,
the term Creole that we come
were
from comes from
here
Criollo, which were by the
before
Portuguese and the Spanish first.
colonization, bro.
Oh,
Creoles were
mercy.
here before colonization, my boy.
No,
I don't know
they
what you
weren't.
talking about.
No, they weren't.
I
No,
don't know what
no, they
you
weren't.
talking about.
It's
Hey,
a
who
language
gone?
and a
Who
people.
gone?
Are you a
Who
Creole?
gone? I have met
I am.
multiple people that's Creole,
Are you
and
a
they say they
Creole?
don't have African
Yep.
descent.
And
I have
not
met.
only, and not only
I
that,
have
do I
met.
speak French and I'm learning Kudivini. So yes.
But I have met plenty of people that say they Creole and they say they don't have African descent. This ain't my first time hearing this. I heard this a lot. That's why I was just asking the brother a question.
Yeah, I heard
Because
as
actually,
well.
I heard it a lot. So, and if they saying it, it might be true, man. You know, you
There are
have
white
to.
Creoles.
You
There are
can't.
white Creole. There are white Creoles today. There are white Creoles, but culturally standing though. But culturally standing, they still, even if they speak the language, if they grew up speaking the language at some point, they still culturally took from Africans in that particular sense. You know what I mean? Or
What
shared, if you
culture
want to
did
Man,
they
say.
y'all
take
trying
from
to be, y'all
Africans?
trying to Africanize
You know
What
what? Let me
culture?
see. I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait,
be
wait.
Dog,
honest,
that was
yeah.
not that many
What
Any
fucking
one of y'all
Africans
speak
came
specific
to
Kudivini.
culture
Louisiana, dog.
was taken from Africa? And what
Bro,
people
that was
in
not that
Africa?
many
Because
fucking
you can't
Africans
just
came to
say no
Louisiana.
Africa. You can't just say
You know the thing
Africa.
Okay,
is,
Bayou
that's
Creole, Bayou Creole. I'm
And
gonna
it's
say go
accepted.
look up,
So
start learning Kudivini, and go start reading some stories, like kid
Bro,
stories that you.
man,
I'm,
bro, it was not that many fucking slaves came
so
to
you don't
Louisiana
have so you
to say
don't
that
have
fucking people, and you don't have to have African descent to be Creole, dog.
no,
Yes,
you
you.
don't. But it's again with a smaller population, with a smaller population, there are less white Creoles than there are black Creoles, right? That's one. That's one. And again, with the term nowadays, usually when you do say, "Hey, I'm Creole descent," you usually think what? A mixture of 3 or 4 things, right? That's usually what the term is turned into.
white folks don't even identify as Creole. They call themselves
There are
That's
Canaanites.
what
definitely
they
white
that's
people that
what they
identify as
turned it
Creole.
into.
There,
Shit.
again, there are definitely white folk that identify as Creole. Definitely. Whether they do it old school and Creole and Cajun were back in the day were used. Cajun became popular. We know this. You know what I mean? But at the same time, go learn Kudivini, go learn Louisiana Creole, go back and read stories. Stories in Kudivini literally are taken from some African stories. And they still use African terms and words. And those people that
What
created those
African
stories pass that
stories?
on.
You keep saying
Oh Lord have
African,
mercy.
but Africa, what people in Africa?
What in
You
Africa?
can't just say you just can't say Africa like that, bro.
So
You gotta put it
Senegambia,
on. You gotta put it on a people, and then you gotta show them people doing the same thing that we doing over here today. Them same people doing it right now.
create stories, create music, create, you know what I'm saying, love their families, community tied, you know, very
What
spiritual.
music have they created?
Lord have mercy.
What's the name of their music?
We're not just talking about
Is
we're
it
not
a
just talking about
genre for
Afro
their
beats.
music?
Yes, it would be the genre on the African music, just like music from America in that sense. You were talking about blues, R&B, those type things. That's what you want to use.
That's exactly what I want to use.
Okay, cool. What is one of the most prolific instruments in blues? Blues are African Americans. Music, starting off, was one of the most common instruments, or damn sure used to be.
Y'all gotta
And
get out
blues
this
said that could be horns, that could be piano, that could be guitar. It's
Slate, I'm gonna say our ancestors could not afford a piano at some point. In fact, if you let's go money place. Many homes down south don't have pianos.
Yeah,
Many
bro.
homes down south don't have pianos. Many of them country homes don't have pianos. Let's do that.
All right. I'm just gonna go
So
on
what?
right now, cause.
So what was the instrument that was used? Some type of string instrument, right?
They indoctrinated my boy. Like it ain't nothing.
This ain't from
nothing you can do.
This ain't from a school. This
Brother,
ain't from a television.
while
This is
you-
literally growing up in Mississippi and going back and forth.
As soon as you said that people couldn't afford something, it was over right then and there, because
Pianos
you
were a
think that-
luxury.
You
Pianos
think
literally
that
were a
people
luxury
was
at one
running
point.
around here like the people was on Roots.
Go outside of most cities. Go outside of the city.
No, but
outside
they
of
were
New Orleans.
discriminated. They were discriminated, so they didn't have as much
Or
resources.
chain,
Simple as that.
or shackle you so-called slave. And how was these slaves buying their freedom? But who pays a slave?
You could buy just because you could buy your freedom does not mean you still
and buy your family freedom too.
It still took time sometimes, and let's not act like it didn't sometimes.
Who pays?
And
who pays a slave? If you're a slave, why am I paying you anything?
Here goes the thing. If you were still a slave, sometimes if you were a skilled slave, we know the history. You still you were able to sometimes go work and apply your skills or trades other places to get extra money.
So who was on the plantations?
Plenty of us were on the plantation.
No,
Plenty.
who was on the plantation? How you figure it was plenty of y'all?
Lord,
because last I know the indigenous people was on the.
Why are there slave quarters on the plantation? Why do you have places like Congo? Even Congo Square. Why was Congo Square created? Explain.
Because a few Africans came through there, though. You had a variety of people that came through Louisiana. It was just not just Africans came there, bro.
Why is Congo Square there? I asked you a specific question. Why is Congo Square there?
Hey, I'll tell you because some Africans came through there. That was their day where they go on Sunday rest and go have fun. Other than that, it was not that many Africans. You had a variety of people came through Louisiana. It was just not no fucking Africans. You had the Apaches. You had the Apaches came through there. The Cajuns came through there.
Apaches are not in Louisiana.
The Apaches ain't come
Apaches are not in Louisiana. Apaches are not in Louisiana.
But you a motherfucking lie, boy. I can prove it. I can prove it,
Apaches.
They came through Louisiana 1803, 1804. The fuck is you talking about?
The Apache, the people that we know.
They came all the way through Louisiana to fucking Mexico. What you talking about?
Who literally related?
Hey, miss me with that. You can't tell me about my fucking history, nigga.
Yes, I can.
Miss me with that,
I
nigga.
can tell you about your history.
You can't tell me shit about my motherfucking history.
You have the Tunica, you have the
Apaches came there. As a matter of fact, the Cajuns came first, then the Apaches came behind them, and they both come from Canada. What the fuck is you talking about?
Apaches don't come from Canada. I'm sorry.
How the fuck is you smoking crack or what, dog?
I'm not.
Did you fucking smoking crack?
Apaches don't come from Canada. I'm sorry.
You a fucking lie. I bet you $100 they come from Canada.
You can Google now.
I bet you $100 right now they come from Canada. Bet me $100 right now.
I bet you $100 the Apache are not from Canada.
Oh, send me Apple Pay my motherfucking money right now, nigga. Don't fuck out my face, man. They came from Canada. They migrated all the way from Canada, nigga. They migrated all the way from Canada to South Dakota, North Dakota, all the way down to Louisiana to Mexico. The fuck is you talking about?
When did they do that?
1803, 1804. The fuck is you talking about?
I got you, wild man.
Man, fuck you, Cujo. Don't come jumping my mix. Don't come jumping my motherfucking mix, nigga. Mind your fucking business and stay in the corner, nigga. This ain't your fucking smoke. Stay in the corner, nigga. Fuck you, Cujo. Stay in the corner. This ain't your mix. This
I give you a group that from the southeast.
Stay in the corner.
Help these motherfucking Pan-Africans.
I would give you a Native American group that is southeast, but they're not from the southeast originally.
Look. You see this right here?
Okay. Hey, I am wrong.
Hold on. Put me on the big screen. You see this right here? You see this right here?
Put on the big screen.
You're on the big screen. Yeah, what about that?
Like, you see that right there? Now, yeah. I want you to read what that says right there.
No, I want you to read it to me.
Hey.
I'm trying to get back to the Apache.
Sure I had it close. This is the Apache
1804. No. I'm looking at Apache 1804.
Hold on. Look. French, this is that's in French memories from 1719.
1779, I thought.
Here.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. 1779 It's sent originally to the chapel of Louis XVI, King of France. Okay. It was built by Father Valentine for the Apache Indians.
No, that's not Apache. That's Appalachian. That's Appalachian. That's not Apache. Appalachian. Let's not do that. Valentine for the Appalachian. That's not Apache. Appalachian is not Apache.
Come on now, in March 1764, and now in the collection, continue on reading, you slow motherfucker. State who.
But I Googled it, and it is true. It says that
Apache can't read, always want to check somebody on some bullshit. Put your slow ass up, bitch.
It didn't say Apache. It said Appalachian. That's one.
What I
Two,
Googled,
Apache it means enemy.
It says,
and
I'm saying, but what I Google, it says that they come from Canada. I'm about truth, man. I ain't about one side or the other side. I'm all
Oh no,
about
I
truth.
mean, but
It don't
when did
matter
it
where
come from
truth come
Canada?
from.
If it says that
anointed. You're
when,
right.
If you show
Okay.
my screen,
Can
if you
I
put it
Yep.
on the big
can I
screen, you
say
can read
something?
it.
Because I looked it up. I was interested when he said that. So technically,
There you
he's
go.
right. Hold on, somebody got a loud background. I don't know who it is. Somebody in the background real loud. So technically, he's right, but it's more to it. It's the ancestors of the Apache migrated from Canada, but that was like 10 to
yeah,
1500 AD. So it was like over 1,000 years ago. It was like
like I
they
said, it
migrated.
worked there
So
from
I
that
mean,
time.
technically he's right, but the Apache, as we know of as the
Hold
Apache,
up.
they didn't come from Canada. Their ancestors, their predecessors came from Canada.
Yeah, you can make the argument that all of Native Americans came from Canada. Really, if you really want to break it down, so no, the Apache are not from Canada. It's just not, man. I don't understand the argument. And what would the Apache have to do with black people?
Somebody said the Apache came through Louisiana, like they were there in Louisiana. That's what somebody said.
No, no. The Apache more a Plains tribe, right?
Oh, I know.
The Apache,
I know.
the Apache, the Navajo, these
I
were
don't know
Plains
what
tribes.
y'all talking about. I thought y'all
I
talking
mean,
about
they were. They're
Cajun
not black people. That's just a name that we know, and that's unfortunate. That's all it is. We are familiar with the name, so Apache, Navajo.
But the
Their
Biloxi
argument.
themselves are like a Plains tribe, but that's a very prominent southeastern tribe that we know of.
Yeah.
The Tunica Biloxi is still around in Louisiana specifically, but again, the Biloxi used to be also in Mississippi also. So that's and they're not Muskogean. So okay, cool. It's like if I grew up knowing that history, I know damn
What
well
was
y'all
this?
grew
All
up.
right, now, Father Uwa, what was we talking about? Where you at? Oh my God. All right.
What?
Oh, I thought you was talking about this,
I'm looking
about the
to.
Cajuns and shit.
But I already know the Cajuns came to Louisiana in the 1700s. It was 11,000 exiled from Canada. They migrated all the way down to Louisiana.
Acadia is a white
Mm-hmm.
people.
I don't give a
They're
fuck what they was. We would
Cajuns.
talk.
Are
We
you
would tell.
so
There was
damn dumb,
Cajuns.
nigga?
They were the white
There was
people.
Yeah,
Cajuns
but
that
you said
came down.
you said
That
the
We
came
Cajuns
don't
and
down.
the
give a
Apache.
fuck. We
I
talking
did.
about Creoles to begin with. We were talking
I
about
mean,
Creoles. People
And
think
they
the
it's a
mixed
Creoles
in with
aren't
the
from
person.
Canada.
and the
People
Cajuns
think
mixed in with the
Creoles are
Creoles.
just a person. It's about a time stamp, and when you go down there, like Creole is a whole different topic. Y'all trying to say Africans or Creole, like y'all don't
There
know
are
the
African
whole
Creoles.
definition and history of Creoles, though, because
There are
Cajuns are
African
part
Creoles.
of it. Cajuns are part of it. It doesn't matter about the race of the person. It's
Right.
a
I agree.
label.
I
Thank
agree.
you. No, it ain't got shit to do with Africa. You hot dog bun head ass nigga.
I mean, but there are African Creoles. You just said Haitians.
And there's Cajun
Yeah,
Creole.
they're from Africa.
No, Cajuns are not from Africa.
Sister, the Haitians are from Africa. Come on,
Okay,
man.
You're saying Haitians.
That's
Now you're
crazy.
saying Haitians. We just said
again,
I mean,
Cajuns are
you got all
European
that
people.
voodoo.
I
They
think
know
you're
they from
drunk.
Benin.
I
They are
think
from
you're
we
drunk,
they are
sir.
we
Haitians
do
are
know
African.
that there are white Creoles. Yes, we do get that.
Yeah.
But if you speak the Creole
Why are
language,
y'all saying colors? Step your name up. We talking about Cajun. You're still saying
okay,
white.
They were
Be
white
so
people.
smart
let
about
There
this
are white
shit.
people.
You so damn dumb, bro.
yeah, we know. Okay, so but if you speak Kurdivinia, you speak Louisiana Creole, you speak a language that is African influenced. If your ancestors spoke it, it was African influenced.
Now Cajuns are
Everything is
African, man. Everything is African.
influence.
Everything is
I
monkey ass
could swear that
African.
it's every
Everything,
black
but
person is
Africa,
African.
Africa
That
is the
no
most
French word that
ugliest,
sound
deserted
African.
place. Africans are so ugly, but everything's African. I'm not Africa.
I
I
don't
need
think
y'all to
Africans
stop
are
putting
ugly.
everything
I
on
don't.
Africa. Now, white
I
Cajuns are
think that we're
African.
beautiful people.
I don't think
Yep.
Cajuns are African.
Well, you're wrong.
They're not. We agree with you.
Haitians
Thank
Haitians
are.
you.
aren't African.
Haiti
Thank you.
imported more Africa than the entire United
He don't
States.
even know what a Cajun
Man, they
Hold
had
on, wait a
more.
minute. Y'all talking about two different things. Cujo think you saying Haitian. Cujo, she's saying the
Cause
Cajun,
Cujo is a
Cajuns.
dumbass. I
Acadians.
got the
It's
definition right here
Acadians.
in
The
his
Acadians
motherfucking
aren't. The
face.
Acadians are French.
Stop babying this grown ass nigga pocket. I got the definition in his fucking
I can't
face.
see it, sister.
Well,
Calm
bitch,
down.
look, get off the TikTok and
I
go to work
can't
then,
see it,
bitch.
sister. I don't have my glasses.
Stupid ass
on.
old nigga.
Jesus Christ. You said it's Acadians, not Acacians. He said Arcadians. Arcadians, bro.
Yeah, they are
from the
French.
word.
They are
Arcadians are
French
the
white
ones who
folks.
came down from Canada and then they turned into fucking Cajuns.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a known fact.
Just be
Of course.
quiet. Stop trying
They
to fit
white
in
folks.
and just be quiet, Cujo. Fit in until you figure out what we talking about.
They
Just be
white folks.
quiet. You trying too much.
I thought I slid in rather
Right, so,
smooth, y'all.
Nah,
Cujo,
you did not.
it says right here, Cujo. It says right here, the excellent question. It says right here, the short answer is the Apache. The Apache people arrived in Louisiana in large numbers as prisoners of war in the early 1800s, literally between 1803 1804, like I said. However, a full story of more complex and involved the Spanish colonial strategy. Here's the a breakdown. It's a breakdown. I told you they came to fucking Louisiana.
Then you say no. You said migrated. You said don't get it twisted. You said migrated first.
You said came in as prisoners of war.
Okay.
No. He didn't say prisoners of war. He said migrated. He didn't say that at first.
Hey, they still migrated from Canada down to fucking Louisiana.
No,
like
no,
I said,
no.
Listen,
We're not-
don't switch
we're
it
not
up.
gonna-
I gave you the correct
we're not-
fucking year.
we're not gonna
I
switch it
said
up.
you said
We're not
what
gonna switch
year?
up. You
I
said
said
migrated.
1803. I said 1803.
You did?
1804. I said
A broken clock is right
I said the
2 times a
Cajuns
day.
came first.
A broken
I said the
clock is
Cajuns
right 2
came
times a
first,
day.
and the Apaches
course.
came after.
Of
down
course,
to
of course.
Louisiana. That's
As-
exactly
but
what I
you
said.
You said migrated. You said migrated.
Our
Prisoners
people came to
coming as
Louisiana.
prisoners. Coming as prisoners is different, and we both know, and we all know it's
They
not going to be a
came down,
huge
son.
population of Apache.
Now, they didn't come from
hey,
those
bruh,
Apaches didn't
my
come
whole
from
proof
Canada,
is
bro. They didn't come from
No,
Canada. They
the
didn't come
ancestors-
into
the
the
ancestors
come
came
into
from
the
Canada.
modern United States from Canada thousands of years ago, like 3,000 years ago. So to say
But
they
by that
came
time,
migrated
they were
from
definitely
Canada is a bit much.
they were definitely just Apache. Coming as prisoners of war is way different.
y'all gonna fucking do this, dog.
But what they got to do with black folks?
Dog, it doesn't fucking
Yeah, what's
matter that
up,
these people,
ho?
huh?
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm reading the comments.
The fact that is, my nigga, I told you they came from Apaches, and Apaches come from Canada. They come the same way the Cajuns came, the Apaches came. They came right after the fucking
most Native
Cajuns. They
Americans
come from Canada.
Most Native Americans came from Canada. Since you want to say that earlier,
They come
you wanna
down
go
the
with the Bering
same
land
fucking
bridge.
path.
Dude,
The French went there and tore their asses up.
They were there for 3,000 years.
the French weren't even the main ones fighting the Apache.
That's
Well,
why
they
they
wouldn't.
came.
Bruh,
If
I
they
mean,
came
come
from
on, bro.
Did you
Canada,
forget
y'all
that
smoke.
They didn't
Louisiana
come
was
from
French
Canada.
land?
They were the
and
That man's
France
money,
was.
gang.
You know what? Oh yeah, run them his money.
Nah,
Run that
he's
money.
Where am I
right.
$100,
They didn't
nigga?
come from Canada to Louisiana. That's not what. That's
For
not
what?
right.
Because
They
you
didn't.
said they moved
They were
down
there,
there.
they were in the plane for 3,000 years. The Louisiana thing is recent.
Man, run
And
that
then they were taking
man's
the
bread. You
bases.
said Apaches. The
Lord have
Apaches
mercy.
not in Louisiana. That's what you said.
By the time they were called Apache, you said they came from Canada. They weren't
They
called
did
the
not.
Apache then. They weren't called the Apache then. So the ancestors are one thing. Ancestors are one thing. Just like your ancestors came from Africa, you're not necessarily called Yoruba
Why
or
they
Igbo.
wouldn't know your ancestors?
So
came from
wait.
Africa.
Yours
So
is
let's
too,
go with
black
that. So
You
man.
don't speak for me,
Yours
bro.
is
Speak
too. I
for
speak for
even
you.
if no.
I speak for
If
black
you carry a
people,
certain
black men.
phenotype of genetics, let's face that. Second
Ran
of
they
all,
stupid
Apache
ass
itself.
off.
Apache itself means something. It literally means any in some Ute language. So anyway, them that's not
That's
What
migrating
does it
if you're
mean?
literally
What
that's
does
not
it mean?
migrating. That's not migrating if you're brought as prisoner of war. That's like me saying I get arrested, then I go to Angola. I'm in Louisiana now. I commit a crime and I go to Angola. That's a totally different thing than them migrating to Louisiana.
No, you said that they wasn't there.
Creoles are beautiful people. They're not monkey ass Africans like I said.
You know, if they don't, if people say they're not from Africa, they're just not from Africa. I mean, you
They
can't
not.
force it on people.
They were
And
born
ain't
here.
nothing
They
wrong
were
with
born
that.
here in the land. They're born here in the land. They're beautiful people
So
with a beautiful culture.
There ain't
Some
a
of the people
goddamn
with Shaka
thing wrong
Zulu
with
and
Wait.
us not being from Africa.
There's a
They
specific
not from
Creole last
Africa.
name. Wait. There's a specific Creole last name. It's called Guinea. Guinea, right? Why would Creoles have the last name Guinea or Senegal if they weren't from
I don't
Africa?
do your motherfucking history, but them people ain't
That ain't
come
my
from
I
family.
just asked you a
Africa.
question.
And
I
I
just
gave
asked you
you
a
an
question.
answer.
Why
I
would that
gave you an
man be a
answer.
Creole?
I gave you. You
Is
want me to
that
give you an answer? Because you said Mississippi, bitch. You ain't say Africa. Case closed, bitch. Shout out
So
to
what does that have
America.
anything to do
I
with
don't give a
it? Okay,
fuck
so my
what
answers are
Africa.
African. My answers
What's
are
up,
Is that
Republican?
wait a minute? Is that your last name?
No, it's not my last name. What is?
So
Okay,
why
no, it's not my
is you
last
asking?
name.
Why the fuck is you asking about something that
So
you can't tie
So
yourself to Africa? That's what I'm saying.
names change
Can you
because
tie
of what?
yourself?
Marriages. People
Can
change their last
you
name.
tie
What is? What
yourself to Africa?
is a last name? What does a last name mean sometimes? You know what I'm saying?
Not your business.
Sometimes
Not your business.
it
That ain't got
sometimes
nothing to
mean
do with
it
you.
sometimes mean sometimes which plantation owner you had or a plethora of other things.
So
Sometimes.
you can't tie
No,
yourself
Creole.
to
You
nobody
gotta
Lord
tell
have
else.
mercy.
them.
So
You gotta tell them the
so
history of
through so
Creole
basically
people. They confused.
for you to believe any word that I'm saying,
You know
I
that
would have
he
to have the
told
last
me
name Guinea.
that
I would
Creole
have the last.
meant
I would have to have the last name
European
Congo. I would have
European
I would have to have the
descent.
last name Senegal, which we again I'm sorry. Let's go with
You
English
can't
speakers.
even speak
Pull
this
it.
shit right. I don't even think you a Creole individual.
Bébé, je
I
peux
think
parler
you
le
probably
français.
from
Non. Et moi, je parler
none of that.
anti-brand de Kodivini. So you were not going to
No,
go
I
there.
don't want to hear all that. I don't
No,
want to
I
hear all
know
that
you don't want to hear all that
bullshit.
because you can't speak it yourself. Because
Bitch, you're not even Creole.
being
You're
Creole
not
descent
even
and staying in
Creole.
Mississippi, I speak more of your
Being
language than
able,
you do. You're
I
absolutely
don't
right.
believe you're Creole.
being able to
I don't
speak
care
the
what you
language
believe.
don't
What does
mean
that have
I
anything
think
to do
you
with it?
from.
that
I
you
think you from
authentic.
New Hampshire.
Okay, that's fine. You can think that. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't. I think hooked on phonics or something. You ain't Creole for real.
Neither are you. If you can't speak the language,
I know I'm not. I know I'm
anybody
not.
can
I
make
don't claim
anybody.
to be.
Okay, then stop it.
I got my good sister down there to
You can't say
translate on your behalf.
if a person don't speak Creole, they're not Creole. You got fucking Native Americans can't speak their own language. You got Mexicans can't speak their language. That'll make them not Mexican. The fuck is you talking about?
I
A
mean, but
language don't
Creole
make you.
is not a particular type of person.
That
It
part.
doesn't fucking matter. Because you
I
don't
mean,
speak
it's
don't make you
just
that
a
person.
culture. It's
It
an
doesn't make you.
ethnicity.
You
You don't
motherfuckers
have to
don't
do
speak.
that
You motherfuckers don't
to
speak
get
African, but
with.
y'all Africans though. So what the fuck you
I
talking about?
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
What you
These
saying?
non-speaking
A language don't
Africans.
make you or break you, bro. You got Mexicans
I
can't
didn't
speak
say it
Spanish right
did.
now.
You got
So what the
what?
fuck are you talking about? They call them
Those
Tex-Mex.
numbers are small though. Those numbers are small overall though.
But your
What the fuck is
brain
you
is
saying?
Shouldn't you
small.
be
Your
learning your
brain is
Right.
African
small.
language?
Most Mexicans
Look,
Shouldn't you be learning your
speak
African
Spanish.
language?
Bayou, don't you think he should learn his
Wait.
African
No.
language? He trying to get
Most
somebody.
Afri-
He's
most
talking other
Mexicans speak
people's last
Spanish.
names that ain't even relative to him. He's trying to cosplay the Creole. Nigga,
Okay.
Come
take
on now,
your New
Motion.
Hampshire
What's wrong
ass
with you
on,
now?
Most
man.
Mexicans speak Spanish, right? Is
Yeah, what's
the
wrong with
numbers
this
don't lie.
man?
Most people who are Latino or Hispanic speak that language, correct?
You a damn lie, nigga. I raised two daughters. They went to high school.
most. I ain't
And
say
guess what?
I ain't say
And
everybody.
guess
I
what?
said most.
My daughter went to high school. I asked my daughters, why the fuck these Spanish children
Lord
gotta
have
take
mercy.
Spanish? She said, Daddy, they don't know how to speak Spanish. I said,
No,
how they don't know how
they
to
don't
speak
know how to
Spanish? That's
write
their
Spanish.
first language. That's their
Majority
native
of the
tongue.
time
And they
they
can't
take
speak their
Spanish
native
to
tongue?
write
Wait,
Spanish. It's
some
not
people
about them
There
not.
go
Come on, man.
look, there go
Lord have mercy.
Man,
Darkwall,
watch
bitch
out, Wolf.
ass.
Man,
There go
watch
You
out.
can
Darkwall,
you
bitch
can Google
ass.
And
since
then that's
you
a
can use
and then
Google
that's
I got
another
my
since
shooters
that's
that's
with
what y'all
me
use.
another
today,
good
bitch.
point.
What's up?
Where's this African handwriting there for their language? They got a handwriting?
If she
Yeah,
Just
switched that
curious.
nigga mind pies, I
there are
swear to God,
African
bitch.
scripts. What about?
Yes, they do.
I mean, but what about them?
Interesting. I just was interested.
I mean, you
I
should
just
know
asked a
about
question.
your
Damn, I
people,
can't
bro.
ask
That's
a
who you
question.
descend
They ain't
from.
my people.
Yes,
That's not my
absolutely is.
people.
Yes, it is, black
That's not
man.
my people. That's your
Yes, it
people.
is, black man.
Cujo
Yes, it is,
I'm
gonna
not
black
say
man.
black.
he love
Yes, it
Africa.
is,
I'm
He
black
not
gonna
black.
man.
say
Yeah,
he
yeah,
gonna
you're
say
not
So
black.
shout out
Cujo,
to
Yeah, it is
Virginia. He
copper
gonna
color.
say shout
Yeah,
out
I'm
to
gonna
black
do
man.
you.
Virginia. Nah, shout
Yes,
out
it
that
is.
I'm gonna do you
motherfucking
just like
African
that
country
woman
that
did
you
you
from.
What
Stop
woman
shouting
did
out
you?
Virginia. That's American business. You
when you
don't
had
want to be
rabies and
American.
you was trying to
I
munch
had
on.
rabies.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your name
okay. So you
Cujo, ain't
using
you?
white
Damn.
folk shit to attack me because that
Your
man
name
wrote
Cujo,
a
ain't
book and used the name Cujo? What that got to
it?
do with
Yeah.
me? What did that got to do with me? That's just them
That's who you
insulting
kind
black
of look
people.
like.
You
You
think
kind
it's
of
funny
remind
and
me
stuff,
of
but
him.
it's not funny, bro. It's
It
not a
is
Bitch,
game.
funny.
Y'all
leave me
It's
with
playing.
this
funny to
whole shit.
me.
I ain't
Y'all
about to
playing, man.
support this bride and shit. appreciate
Y'all
that
playing.
the
Y'all playing. You're an
Don't
African.
be.
How the hell you
Stop
gonna
being
deny
so
that?
sensitive, Cujo.
How am I being
this hoe
sensitive?
right here, man.
How am I being sensitive? That is so fucking fruity sounding for you to even say to me. Get your mind right, Slick.
What's up, Cujo the Incense, baby?
Yeah,
That's what
what's
I'm
up?
saying.
Yes,
He
I'm a
mad because he
product
look
of
like a Saint
endogamy, like
Bernard.
most Native Americans.
He He mad right now
See,
because
that's
he look
the
like a
thing. You don't
fucking
know
hard.
about Native American practices. Endogamy
I
is
don't know
certainly a
about Native
practice that came
Americans,
from the Chicken
but I
Islands.
do know that Native Americans said that they don't want to be called Indians because it's offensive.
The Native
And I know
Americans where
that
you
all,
live,
and
where
I
you
know
put
that
Native Americans where
according
I live,
to
don't
the
have a
Indian
problem.
Removal Act, that
Nigga,
all
the Native Americans,
non-reservation
the
Indians
Native
were.
Americans just got that name in 1960.
So
Cut the
what?
fucking crap.
So what? They
So
just
cut
that's
the
a
fucking
title.
cap.
Why is that an
Cut the
issue?
cap,
Why is that
nigga.
such a gotcha
They just got
moment
that
for
shit.
y'all?
They
So
actually,
what?
you gonna be
So
technical,
what?
nigga. They stole
So
that name
what?
from the white people that was calling themselves the Native.
No, they
So what the
didn't
fuck is
do
you
white
talking
people.
about,
This
nigga?
was the
They
same
come from the Know
terminology.
Nothing Party. You gonna
They
get
didn't
technical
come from
about
the Know
it?
Nothing
Miss me
Party.
with it,
How
nigga.
did they take it and they
Nah.
were named?
They
How
they
did they
adapted the
take it
name
though?
Native
Do you
from
know
the
who
Know
the Know
Nothing
Nothing
Party.
Party
From the
is?
white
And
people
they
that was
were
calling
named.
Do
themselves.
you know who
Man,
the
miss
Know
me with
Nothing
that,
Party
nigga.
You
is?
telling me that they were named something.
Cujo,
Now
do
you're
you
saying
know
they
who
took
the
the
Know
name from
Nothing
somebody. So
Party
how the
is?
hell did they take a name that they were named? That's not true.
They
It
adapted that
means the
name
same thing.
Native.
The Know Nothing Party
You hear
used
me?
the
They adapted
terminology,
the name
used the
Native.
term rather Native American. Absolutely, they did. Later, the term was applied to
In
American
1960, they
Indians.
became Native
That
Americans.
means that they adopted it,
They
Cujo.
were
That
always
They
means that they
Native
adopted the
per
adopted
the
name.
it.
definition.
That means that they adopted it, Cujo.
They
That means
adopted
that they
it.
accepted
You
it.
literally
It was
just
given
said
to
it.
them. Did we adopt
Well, it was
African
a.
American?
You can
Did we
give it
adopt
to.
African
No.
American? We
No,
adopted.
That shit was
no,
that shit was
No, you
placed
ain't never was
upon
a
people.
five
misnomer.
people.
That shit
So
was
stop
placed
the
People
upon
bullshit.
decided to
people.
do this.
Stop the
Yeah,
cap,
five
like
people
y'all say,
decided to
youngin.
place that on
Stop the
us.
cap, youngin.
5 people
Stop
decided
the
to place
cap,
that on
youngin.
us.
Ain't no 5
Yeah,
people. We knew we were African
5
long
people
before
did
that
decide
No,
to
the
place
fuck
that
you
on
did,
us.
nigga. You know
There was
you're a
never a time
motherfucking
when we
African.
Why
were
it's gotta
Stop
be the
lying,
loudest
nigga.
in
never
here?
one
You know what I'm
time in
saying?
It's
history.
too
You gotta,
fucking
you know what I'm
early in this
saying?
You had
motherfucker,
You
man.
can
With
have a
giant
that
black women
bullshit.
conversation and not be like,
complaining, looking at
nigga, this
cowboys
right here.
in
You can
movies
have a
saying, wait a
conversation.
minute, these were really black people. Nobody said that shit. Absolutely
No, but
nobody
I'm
said
not
that shit.
black.
Nobody,
You can be
whatever,
black.
Can
I'm
any
not black.
can
you're
I'm
anyone
not
not
black.
an Indian.
can
That's for
any,
sure. You're
can
not an
anyone show
aboriginal
us
to
a
the United
movement?
States. That's for sure. You don't have to call yourself
Hey,
black, but you descend from enslaved Africans just like the rest of us, and that's the
hey,
bottom
No,
line. You can
Cujo.
call
you
yourself whatever you
descend
would
from
like.
who you descend from who you
Hey,
descend
Cujo.
from.
Yeah, man, whatever. You
Hey,
do
Me
as
and you
well.
not the same.
You
You're
do
not no
as well.
relative of
You
mine.
do as
Hey,
well. You
okay.
go back 11
Can
generations, you
anyone?
got 2,048 grandparents, and you telling me that all of them were some damn Indians? Dude, get out of here, your black self. Don't out here that shit.
I'm telling you, ain't none
Yeah,
of them from
you
Africa.
wrong, bro. You wrong. And what
I'm
you're
not
doing is
wrong.
you're disrespecting
I'm
your
not. Show me
own
the
family.
African.
You're
Show me the
disrespecting your
African in your
own
family.
family.
Then, if it's true, show me the African in your family.
I
Then.
can show you every single
Well,
black
show
person
me.
in
I
my
didn't
family
actually.
is an
Could you? I
African.
asked you to do it.
No.
Do
Every
it.
single African. These
Do
are
it.
facts. No,
Show it.
show you
Even
the
if he
word
does that,
African.
are you
So
gonna
you
bust out
can't
and tell
show
him
it.
is,
Yes,
well,
I
that's your
can.
family, that's
They
not my
are
family?
That's
African.
you
They
absolutely
are
right.
African. What else
Because
were
we
the
don't
black
got the
people,
same
bro?
history.
What were
His
the black
history is
people?
not my
What were the
history.
black
We are
people?
not a
What were the
monolith.
black people?
We not no
What
monolith.
were the black people?
Show us your DNA
And we
test
not
then.
black. We
What
You want
were the
him to
black
show
people? You
you?
know what I'm
You
talking
want him to
about?
show you the
Don't
I
ask me
know
African?
who
no
Show
my
stupid
you,
ass
mama
show
and
him your
daddy
questions.
is.
DNA
I
test.
don't need
Show him
no
your DNA
DNA
test.
test. I know who my mama and daddy is. Can you take? Can DNA
You know
be
what
proven
I
to use?
Well,
Can it
we
be
both know
used
that's not.
to prove ancestry
And we all
in
know
court?
sometimes that's a
You ain't
story too,
copper
because
either.
sometimes mama lie,
No.
daddy lie.
The bottom
Mm-hmm.
line is your black ass is a descendant
Bro,
of
we not
African
black.
goddamn
We
slaves,
indigenous.
You
like the rest
black.
of us.
Your
What were
black
the black
ass
people?
is, not mine.
What were the black
I'm waiting
people?
on you to show the African in your
I'm
family.
waiting for
Fuck
you to
that.
show.
Where the
What
African
indigenous?
I'm
in
waiting
your
for you to
Show us
show
the
family?
otherwise.
indigenous in
I
yours.
can easily
Show us the
money.
indigenous
Show
in
me
yours.
the African
Easy
in them
run
in
it.
good.
Easy,
Show it.
easy,
Well, show it.
easy.
Show us that
Easy.
Just be
Show it. If
quiet.
it's that easy, to show it.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Be quiet.
Okay.
Man, I don't want that nigga to do it. Run me my $100. You heard me? Fuck what they talking about.
Yeah,
Run me my
exactly.
bread.
Yeah. You want that nigga to run
Yeah,
you
show
show
it.
you
Show
$100
it.
still wrong with some of
Run me
that.
my bread.
You said,
Hey, Bob, you said
Run me my bread.
you said
Run
the
me
Apaches
my
themselves
years.
weren't there at that time. So you were
Run
talking
me my
about
years. I
they
told you
migrated to
they was
Louisiana.
I
No,
told
they
you they
came
was
as
in
prisoners.
Louisiana.
Run that
I
man is
told you
They
they was
came
in
as prisoners, so
1803,
you wrong on that one too, you know.
1804. You said they wasn't.
Don't
Man,
even
just
go
run me
with
my
that.
bread.
He said you wrong.
Run me
Run
my
your
bread,
bread when
son.
you
That's all I want you to
run
do.
your bread when
Just
you
run
were
me my
not
$100.
correct.
You
When
hear
you
me?
were like you
Just
went on the
run me
bare
my
minimum of
100.
truth,
We
the basic of
satisfied,
truth.
son.
You said they
Just
migrated. You
run
said
me
they
my
moved.
100.
They
We
were
satisfied.
brought there just
I
like folk have
told
been
you
brought
they
to
was in
Angola for a long
Louisiana
ass
That
time.
nigga
in
can't even
Since you want to do
1803,
all that.
1804.
Since you
That's
want
what
to do
they
all
did.
that. No, you said 18.
Hey,
That means
I
1803,
told you they was in
1804. They came
Louisiana
from Canada.
1803,
They
1804.
came
I
from Canada.
told
That's
you
one
that.
of your exact words. They came from Canada with
They
the
came
Cajuns.
on down.
They came from Canada in
Came after the
1803,
Cajuns.
1804.
Actually, they came
You
after
pulled
the
it.
Cajuns.
You
But
pulled
still,
it. You're not listening.
I
You're not
showed you
listening.
they was in
No.
Louisiana, son. And in
You
the years
said
I
they
told
came
you,
from
at the
Canada in
same time,
1803
just
and
run me my
1804.
bread, son. Run me
Can't
my
run your bread.
bread, my
Did
nigga.
they
They
come
was
from
in
Canada in
He can't
1803,
even
1804?
1803,
read.
1804. Is you agree? You accept the bet?
Yeah, of course. Did they come
Man,
from
get
Canada
man.
in
It was
1803,
Don't be
1804?
like that, bro. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that, man.
Hey, it is a bet's a bet.
Don't be that kind of man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You not even
Hey,
standing
man,
on your
better
own 2
bet,
feet.
bro. Say, man, honor your bet, bro.
Okay,
Honor
I
your
better
bet, my nigga.
You said they came from Canada in 1803, 1804. That's exactly what you said. Not
Bro,
1,000 years ago,
just
their
run me my
ancestors
funds,
came,
my nigga.
and not
Just run
1803
me
or
my
1804. They
funds, you
came
hear
as
me?
prisoners.
It don't matter. I
That
proved there was
shit
Indians
No,
in
it
the
does.
yeah, I
It
told
does
you.
matter. See,
1803.
you want somebody to pay you for basic just waking up in the morning. If you had one that
He can't even read. Look, read that paper
Ain't
right
nothing
there.
worse than a sore loser, bro.
Hey, Bayou, let's read this together, brother. It
Nah, make
says that
old God read with you.
it says that the colored population is a little bit more than 706
Is that your family, though?
7,700,000. No, I'm getting on the jump right now. The hell?
That's not your family, though. I'm
No,
going back on
how
mute.
is it not my family? I mean, these are Black Americans. That's what it says. These black people, it says that these black people are what? Of African descent.
Hey, Cujo, man, you whack
How is
as
that not
fuck,
my
man.
family? So where the other Negroes come from? And it also says that it was 48,000
Cujo,
Indians.
all I see is your nose and your teeth right now, my boy. I don't see nothing that you talking about.
Oh, you did see it, though.
Hey, why y'all sit here and entertain people like that?
Nah, why y'all playing games, man? So the census bulletin right here.
I told him to show his family. He said that he could show his family.
Yes,
and then he went and
No, Bayou, be quiet, Bayou. Be quiet. Let me explain.
But that's
what I'm
not your
doing.
family, though.
Yes, it is. Let me explain why. The reason I'm showing this is because the word African is not used in the census. The same way the word European is not used in the census. But when they speak of Negroes in the census, they're talking about Africans. So when you look in your genealogy and you see the word Negro, they are talking about Africans. The same way when you look in your you see your white folks that you get into, it says white. It doesn't say European. And not to assume that they are Aboriginal.
Does that mean African?
Hold on. Why, man? Hold on. Why, man?
Can we wait a minute? Can we assume that the Europeans, the white folks, are Aboriginal? So is that what you're saying? Because this clearly says that
hold on, Cujo. Hold on, Cujo, because the Indian Removal Act said that all
what does the Indian Removal Act
reservation Indians
where did the
will be
Indian
reclassified as Negro.
What places did that affect?
And also,
what places
if you're
did that
talking
affect?
about that, then you
back to
also
the Indian
have
Removal
to.
Act. What places did that affect? Where were Indians removed? Where were they removed from, and where were they sent to?
Where were they moved?
Where were they moved?
They
were
were removed from the southeast part of America and moved to Oklahoma.
Where were they removed from? They weren't removed from Virginia, brother. They weren't removed from North Carolina either.
Oklahoma.
No, Buffalo was like 100 years later. I mean, about 60 or 70 years later, man. 80 years later. Come on, man. Stop conflating shit.
Hey, they were removed from
Virginia,
Alabama area, bro.
This census bulletin right here clearly
that was the Southeast.
The Southeast. Hey, that Cujo nigga whack, man.
I'm cool as a motherfucker.
But this what I'm saying though. Then he forgets the fact.
Nigga.
Well, what's a Negro de Terra and what's a Negro
That don't
Guinea?
have shit to do with America. Negro de Terra was a term used.
What's a Negro de Terra and what's a Negro Guinea? What does that mean?
300 years before this.
So you're telling me that the Spanish? So are you saying that the Spanish was not in America?
It's Portuguese. It has nothing to do with us. That was in Brazil. That has nothing to do with us.
Hey, Cujo, can I ask you a question?
I hope so.
You're trying, Cujo.
Hey,
you're trying,
but
I'm doing a great job. Thank you.
What make the melanated carbon being people in America African?
What in the hell is a melanated carbon person?
You got melanin in your skin, you dummy.
Comic book shit. We ain't no goddamn got no more carbon than anybody else. Everybody all living things have carbon, science student. All living things have carbon.
But everything don't have
and
melanin.
All things have melanin. What make black people African is because we descend from enslaved Africans who were
No,
enslaved
you
between the
descend from a
Chesapeake
You
and
a
the
slave ship.
fucking
goddamn
lie.
My
That's you.
ancestor was never
Carolinas.
slave.
That's
I'm a
why. That's what
POW,
makes us
prisoners
African.
of war. I'm from
But
Mississippi,
now
You
you're
a
Tennessee,
fucking
fucking
Alabama.
pretty.
lie.
I'm a
Okay,
Sitting,
Choctaw
sitting
Indian,
up there
nigga.
you
with
better go
I'm a
ahead.
with
Choctaw
no,
Indian.
that
Don't
nigga
never
don't got
disrespect my ancestors,
now.
man. Talking
Man,
about you
you
was from the slave.
disrespecting your ancestors.
Don't
You
you never,
disrespecting your
I'm telling you,
ancestors.
nigga.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
You
Ain't
shut
nobody
your
worried
bitch
about your
ass up,
blood.
nigga.
See that you always turn
Brother,
it. Y'all
brother,
I'll
always
put
brother,
turn
voodoo
brother,
it
on
to
your
brother,
that.
ass,
brother,
nigga.
You always
Bitch
turn
ass
brother,
it into
nigga.
melanated
the.
and
Put that
You
Kufu.
nigga to
always
jail,
turn it to
son.
that tough guy
The
talk.
fuck
Put
Hey,
that
wrong?
brother,
nigga
It
to
ain't no
brother,
jail.
tough
brother.
guy shit. My
Yeah,
ancestors
that
still
fake
do
ass shit,
respect
dude. Ain't nobody
disrespecting
scared
them.
of you.
We were never
You
slaves, you
disrespecting your
dummy.
ancestors.
Put that bitch ass
You're
nigga to jail,
We
disrespecting
were
man.
your
never
ancestors.
slaves,
Mississippi
Look,
has a
nigga.
rich
look,
history
You're
of
disrespecting your
brothers,
We were
ancestors.
never
brothers.
slaves, motherfucker.
You are
The
Let's
no, no,
not
Moors
no,
tell
no,
him
came
that
over
no,
here
nigga.
no,
and brought
no,
them
Yeah,
no.
white people
Mississippi,
with
is
them
yeah, yeah.
and
Shut
Mississippi is
up.
picked
I'm
out
definitely
some
tired of
known
war
you.
with
for
us,
having
nigga, and
plantations.
took our
All
land.
them
Mississippi is
niggas
definitely
was
known
We
on.
for
were
having
never slaves.
plantations, right?
We
What you
were.
Mississippi is
talking?
definitely
Oh,
has
watch
a
your
lot of
time.
history with slavery.
Brother.
You
Mississippi,
gonna do it
if I
now?
remember
You gonna
correctly,
keep on
Mississippi
sitting up
still
here
has the
disrespecting
highest
what my
population
ancestors went through. Wait a minute,
of black
Ogun.
people right now.
Wait a minute, Ogun. You're not gonna sit up here and disrespect my ancestors because we are people. We do descend from enslaved people, whether you like it or not. All that goddamn
Well,
tough talk, nigga.
show the enslaved person that you from.
What?
Fuck all that. What you
All of
saying?
them.
Show the
All
enslaved
of them.
person
What
that
are
you
you
from.
talking
That
about?
nigga got a
Show
T mute.
All
That
of
nigga
them.
got a T. That nigga
nah,
got a
All
T
of
nah.
them.
mute tree.
All of them. Did you say
My
all of
father's
them?
great grandfather was born into slavery in
Hey,
Virginia. What
do
are you talking about?
y'all really want?
So the
Do
guy that
y'all
said he
really
was
want to
Choctaw,
see
he's
that?
on the Dawes Road. The
I'm
guy
saying,
that
do
said he
y'all
was
really
Choctaw.
want to? Do y'all really want to see proof of someone from the plantation being like an ancestor? Because I can show y'all mine. I can show you my ancestors.
I got
Now,
everybody that I can find. You
that
want to
ancestor
say?
that you're showing that's on that plantation. Are you trying to say that defines that that person is from Africa, or are you just saying
Yes,
that
we
that
got the
person was on
slave.
that
We got
plantation?
brother. We got the slave ship that they came from off of. We got when it was purchased. We got everything. But I'm
What
trying to
slave
figure
ship
out.
they came off of?
I'm trying to
Again,
figure out.
they still not gonna take your
What I'm trying to
information.
figure out is, do you
No,
really
Hey,
I
want
want
to
to
see
know.
this, or this is just something that somebody will show you? And you're gonna try to
Say,
pick it apart and
He
say
just
it
I'm
ain't
saying
not
right.
gonna try to
you
look, bro.
already know he ain't a
Wherever
now. He's a black person that
all
doesn't think he's
I'm
African.
gonna
That's
do
crazy as
is take
shit.
what you show me, and I'm gonna look it up myself. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay,
I
so
got an easy one for you,
I'm
brothers. Hey, real quick,
as far as the
Bayou.
ship.
Real quick, Bayou. How y'all doing though? Y'all good? All
What's
right.
Bayou.
up?
it was
The
up.
Nigga,
best
your
thing
ass
you
from
can look up,
Virginia.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the best thing you can look up is a Georgia Historical Society. Look up the historical societies in your states. You want to find out like any close proximity of like black settlements and things like that. If you know what I'm saying, you might find a family member that was possibly taught on one of the plantations. But you got to look it up though. I'm not gonna force nothing. I ain't gonna force shit on nobody. You call yourself what you call yourself. But we talk about our African ancestry all the time between these spaces, all the time. That's exactly what we do. But when we ask
got
people
records,
if they can, hold on, this is the important part though. When we ask people to show their shit, they don't do it.
and that's exactly right.
They show a extra darkened up picture from Pinterest or something. I'm just trying to, and I want to hear everybody. But I do want people to actually have that gumption to just show that you got that Indian in you. That's all we trying to. Ain't nobody trying to interrogate nobody. I can't make you not African or whatever you trying to do.
Hey, Smack. Can I say something for 1 minute, Smack?
I landed. Go ahead.
Hey, look. I'm gonna go look it back up, and it's the truth. I did about 2 years ago. I'm from Essex County, Mississippi. Right, it's right on the Mississippi River. I went and looked up my mom's mama, my great grandmama Rosie Love. I went and looked up her census, and on her birth certificate it said Choctaw Indian. It didn't say no African, no Negro, none of that. That was I didn't even get into my genealogy. I looked up the census.
It could have been the eye. It could have been the eye on there. But the thing is, like I was saying, bro, like I wouldn't mind seeing it. If you don't want to show it, that's another thing.
And I respect that you want to see.
A person at Bay State, my arguments really, but just contention is we show our people. Y'all say y'all got the I next to your name on the census. Just show it. That's easy. But if you don't want to, because of identity purposes, I understand that shit. A lot of people don't really want to show their their shit. I understand.
You know what? That story proves true. You know what I'm saying? That story proves true for a lot of us. That story proves true for a lot of us. That man, what he just said, is most likely true. I believe him straight up, just because the county itself, a lot of our counties in Mississippi, a lot of cities are Native American names, and I definitely believe him on that one. But with having that grandparent, with having that great grandparent, what does the rest of your DNA look like? And I get what you're saying. It's not saying African. It will say Indian, and the Choctaw is still around in Mississippi. But what about the rest of that DNA though? That's my question.
Although some of DNA go back 150 years, and it's a lot of tribes that aren't in a reference. So if your tribe isn't in a reference, there's no tribe to compare your DNA to. So it's going to say broadly something else. You know how when you take a DNA test and your DNA says broadly sub-Saharan African, but they can't pinpoint you to a tribe? Like you don't have identical DNA to no tribe? You get it?
No.
I'm not talking to you, Cujo. I know your old ass don't get it.
You can get that exact tribe.
So why do they have tests like? So why they have tests like?
I'm not Cujo, brother.
He's not Cujo.
But even let's say on Ancestry.com, it does tie into certain regions of Africa where you
But
might
the
share DNA.
Ancestry.com and 23andMe, we already know that ran by the enemy.
I thought we was talking.
No, I'm not talking about 23andMe. Wait. I'm not talking about 23andMe. I'm talking about like in your genealogy, like in your lineage. So your grandmother.
Well, you know, Indians were reclassified as Creole and mulattoes, right? Just saying.
Why the fuck did I get
sometimes they were.
Inbox me on the back end on that stupid shit. I hope you hear me. Cause that shit ain't make no sense to me, bitch. But back to y'all talking about nothing. Go ahead, Smack.
What's good, favorite? What's up, grandson? Now you go ahead. I was just making a
Yeah.
But go ahead, even if they were considered,
I was just saying, if you match a region, you know it's like 200 to 300 tribes in that one region, and all of those tribes are distinctly different. Some have Eurasian DNA, some have Arab
Eurasian DNA. What's Eurasian DNA? Which ones have you?
Some has Khoisan mixed with Pygmies. You get what I'm saying? Dutch, Portuguese. You know what I'm saying?
Anywhere. West Africa. West Africa is more diverse in West Africa than anywhere else.
All you gotta do is show me the tribe that you share identical DNA with.
Why would you share identical DNA with one specific tribe?
Look, all you gotta do, go on JedMatch right now and pull up every African tribe you can compare your DNA to and show a zero. Show a zero.
I just said
it doesn't matter. If you came from that African group, you should have every genetic that they have inside of their genetic composition.
That's not how it works. You don't get every.
That is how it works, bro. If I descend from my dad, I descend from my dad, right? I got 100% of his Y chromosome, bro. It doesn't change, bro.
But that's not how it works. You don't get
Y chromosome. Y DNA doesn't recombinate, bro. You don't know nothing.
But you did say genetics, though.
Y DNA doesn't recombinate, bro. You don't know anything about this. Stay in your lane, old man. You fry. I'm a mute though.
Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. All you want to do is talk over me. I can easily show you haplogroups, paternal and maternal haplogroups that are found in Africa that African Americans possess. What are you talking about? You should know that. You know that. My paternal haplogroup is BM181, and it's an African. It's one of the oldest haplogroups.
I'll be back when y'all stop.
It's found in Africa.
Hey, Cujo,
only found in Africa.
Hey, Cujo, can I land a plane for you right quick?
Cujo always on that sassy shit. He gonna be
It's the truth. I mean, you can call me whatever you want, little girl.
Hey, Cujo, can I say something, brother?
Don't mute me, bitch.
Go ahead, brother.
Hey, listen, a lot of us see that their Atlantic slave trade story they were giving us. A lot of us were shipped over there.
Don't call it a story.
Well, okay, whatever you want to call it. I ain't trying
to call it a story.
I apologize for hollering at you earlier, but listen, let me land my plane. The reason why a lot of West African people look like us, because a lot of indigenous people from North and South America and the Caribbean islands went to West Africa.
Brother, that's not true.
That is true.
Well,
they don't talk about that part. They don't talk about that part.
West Africa for? To answer the question, what did they go there for?
All right. What did they go there for? Okay, I'm gonna give you a reason. You ever heard of something called the Black Plague?
Yes, absolutely.
In Europe? Hold on.
It was everywhere, actually.
God damn, Cujo.
Well, it was everywhere. Bubonic plague.
But how are we gonna learn?
That shit wasn't everywhere. That shit was over there.
How we gonna learn? How we gonna learn if we can't speak, Cujo?
Huh?
Listen, I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna respect
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. This how it happened. Okay, America was once the empire, because the reason why I can explain it was the empire, because America holds 40%, I think, or 53% of the world freshest water. So we hold the world freshest water. That means we got agriculture.
What does
God
that?
damn, Cujo.
Nah, stop, bro. You
Man,
saying
no, because you get in your
book.
feelings, bro.
Let that man
you're
fucking
in
talk,
your
Cujo. You wrong. Let that man talk, Cujo. Damn.
All right, go ahead, man. It's so sad.
Be quiet, Cujo. Damn.
From South America to North America, we have because you know South America, North America, we is one continent. They're trying to break it like it's some two different things, but it's not. It's the same shit. We have the world's freshest water. So when you look at the Mississippi River, which is the Nile Valley River, see what I'm saying? It got different other branches of river runs off it. So especially like in the Southeast, we can grow all the crops. That's why everybody used to come here to America to do the trade. But when the Moors took over Portugal and Spain in Southern Europe, and the Moors from Northern Africa, and they hooked up with the Arabs in like the Middle East, see what I'm saying? They start conquering them people over there. But that's story for another day. All right. They had like, the Moors used to come over here and trade with us because we had everything. And okay, when it's some called the Tartar kids, see what I'm saying? We went all the mound builders from Mississippi, we went all over the world building up shit. We built the pyramids over there in Gaza, Giza, whatever they call it, Africa. See what I'm saying? So when they had when Southern Europe had the Black Plague, we had to go over there and help them out, like nurture them back and build up their shit. A lot of us went over there and we got stuck. The wars off here in America, a lot of our people got stuck in West Africa, in Southern Europe. That's why a lot of our phenotype over there. Because if you look at a real African, no disrespect, they hideous. We had old Navy.
You sound like white people. That's
not
your
white people,
opinion.
bro.
That's not a fact. Ogun, can I please respond? Bro, you gave me no timeline whatsoever. You didn't say when these things are supposed to happen. You're talking about fresh water in America. The fresh water you're talking about is the Great Lakes. The United States, North America does have the largest deposit of fresh water in the world. And it's the Great Lakes. But anyway, people been living for thousands of years. Come on,
where that water lies in?
I was quiet.
In North America, right? You're right. I'm gonna be quiet.
You know where that water comes from? That water comes from glacial recidivism. Because that portion of the United States was covered in the glacier, was covered by glaciers, and as the glaciers receded, they left the Great Lakes. That's why the Great Lakes is the largest deposit of fresh water in the world. That's an absolute fact. However, that has nothing to do with what was going on the other side of the world. Well, no one was coming here trading for what? There was no large-scale farms here anywhere besides
the rest of the world.
No, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, and then
that was the Lord. It was only the Laurentine ice sheet that was frozen.
The Tartars are what people call, what the Europeans call Mongols. The Tartar, that shit has nothing to do with us. Absolutely nothing. There was never a time when people came over here and traded for crops because there was so much crops here. Because if that was the case, we would have evidence of American crops.
Why you speaking as if Black Americans are homogenous? Hold on, wait. Why are you speaking as if Black Americans are all the same race, as if we all share the same grandparents?
We do.
No, we don't. We are not homogenous. Google that.
We are barely
We're not a homogenous race. Just
How
Google.
are we a people, brother?
We're not a people. That's what y'all got confused.
No, we're not a people.
Listen. My grandma is no connection to your grandparents.
Your grandmother,
your ancestors have nothing to do with you. That's why we don't share DNA, bro.
So you're telling me you can account for 11 generations ago, 2,000.
Cujo, you indigenous.
You know exactly where every single one.
All my cousins that I share an 11th grandparent with, I got some on here, bro. I got some on here. Like receipt in them, like copper. Like I share 11 grandparents with them. I don't share anything with you, bro.
11. You had 2,048 grandparents 11 generations ago.
Yeah, but for some reason, out of all 2,000, I don't share not one with you, bro. I don't share not one with you.
Hey,
How
wait.
about this?
Hey,
You took a DNA test.
Wait.
Did you take a DNA
1
test?
people in Africa, but only
Wait, time out. You
47
took a
million
DNA test. We can go get our J match kit right now and compare our DNA to each other right now. If you got your J match kit, let's do it.
Know what your DNA
Let's do it.
We did that. Okay, let's do it. But know what it will fit in? It will show that our people are from the same region. That's what makes us
it will
the
not
people.
show that, bro.
We don't have to be
if our people from the same
blood-related
region,
to
then
be
we
a
inherited
people.
DNA from the same people, then,
That's
right?
ridiculous.
From the same area. Okay, then. So
No,
get
brother,
your
where
DNA.
That's like saying
Where you
people
from
within
in
a
the
certain
United
ethnic.
States?
Where you
Okay,
from in the
we know
United
that people in a certain ethnic group aren't always related. Like we know that. That's like saying
what an ethnic
everybody
group
that's
is.
Yoruba It's not
That's
related.
exactly
They're
what an
just
Yeah,
ethnic group
okay,
Hey,
is.
old Gula
but
grandson,
Every
let me
Ungi person
but
go
they
back to the
have
same
cultural
person.
connections,
All
even if there's
Papua
no
New Guinea
actual
people go
blood.
back to the same people.
Hey,
All
grandson.
all Han Chinese people go back to the same Altaic ancestors. Black people don't have the same ancestors. We are a
Black
mixed
Yes,
group.
Americans
we have
do.
West African ancestors.
Black
That would literally
No,
be
we
the
Americans
have
same.
more
do.
than West
This,
African ancestors. We have
We
West
have
yes,
African,
primarily
we
West
do.
Eurasian,
We
and
have
African. Are
some
you
native and we
European.
bragging
have some
about your? Are you
European,
Together,
bragging
bro.
about your grandmama
It's a
but
being
the
bunch
West?
majority of
together,
our
bro.
Are you
but the
bragging
majority
about
of
your
our
grandmama
DNA
No, it's
being
comes
not.
from
West?
West
Majority of
Africa.
our
Are you
autosomal DNA
celebrating
looks
the
like that, but
raping of
they
your
can't
grandmama?
pinpoint our DNA to a tribe. We can't.
No,
So
no, no, no.
what? We don't
But
have to. You don't
what's
have to
about
be a
even
tribe
No,
to be
even
when
if
you
it's not
West.
a
don't,
tribe,
when
it's
you
still
have
a
a
You don't
it's
reference
have
still
to
bank
be a
that is
West
tribe.
Africans in
incomplete,
general.
the only thing they can say is you're broadly sub-Saharan African. But
No,
we know
not
that we are
broadly.
broadly ancestral
Broadly.
alleles.
Broadly. You don't
Exactly.
understand
That don't
things.
mean shit.
Bro, it doesn't
That
say
don't mean
broadly.
nothing.
It does not say broadly. It's outright. It's not
Yes, it does.
broad.
It
It's
says
outright.
Nigeria, Cameroon,
It's
Ghana.
outright.
It says
It's not
every fucking.
broadly.
It says
It
every
says
fucking country on the
broadly
west side, the
on
east.
West African hunter
What are
gatherer
you
tribes.
talking
There's not
about?
a lot of information on them. That's ridiculous.
How the fuck you gonna be 1,000 tribes? How you gonna be
Because
1,000
you can
tribes?
say
Think
from more
about
than
it.
1,000 years.
Through slavery
Ain't no
and
It wasn't those thousands tribes coming over here from West
Yeah, it was
Africa, bro.
more. It was more than over 300 years. That absolutely was. Leave me the fuck alone. You know the answer to that question.
Man,
Leave me
Cujo,
alone. Y'all
you
stop
got two
answering me
page
elementary
more
grandpa.
than
ass questions.
Go
Shut
$100,000.
ahead
up.
and go to answer, dog.
380
Y'all niggas don't know
times.
because y'all can't even prove that many
380
slaves came over here with
times.
records. Y'all can't prove that.
Who told you that? Who? How you? So you study population dynamics. So
I'm about to
you
show you
study
now.
population dynamics. You
I'm
understand
about to
how
show you right
population.
now.
So you studied this. Who told you that? Who told you that there's a
Mm.
problem? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that?
Bro, we've been here for
Who told you
400.
that? Who told you that? That
We've been here
300,000
for
didn't
400.
come at one time, genius.
Here, old man, look,
There was
look.
4 billion
There's
black
a such
people
thing as
here in
importation
And then
records. You
1800.
y'all are
heard?
forgetting that
Look,
plenty of people.
certificates of
No, stop
importation.
it. Don't even. No,
Hold on,
you
hold on,
study the population.
old man. Look, so look,
There was.
certificates of importation. You heard? We can look at these importation records and get the names of the slaves that were shipped here. You heard? So Virginia, it's supposed to be 130,000 that were shipped here, but we can't prove that. You know why? Because we only got 560 names on the importation records, brother.
No, dude.
We
No,
don't know how many slaves
what you're
came over
talking
here.
about? Stop, man.
Prove
Stop.
it.
You're conflating two
Prove
different
it. With
things.
your
You're
fucking you just
conflating.
rambling
Wait
and
a minute, bro.
talking. You just
You're can
talking. Here, I'm gonna
stop?
show
Can you
you how
stop
many. Look, I'm
talking?
gonna show you what an
Can you stop
importation record
talking?
look like,
Can you
old
stop
man. You don't
talking?
know. You don't know. I'm gonna show you. Give me a second. All y'all do is chat.
Can you
That's
stop
all
talking,
y'all do.
please?
Look, this is what an
What you're
importation
talking
record looks
about?
like.
What you're talking
Even with
about?
Look
the
right
You're talking
here.
importation
about.
record,
Can you
even
Look,
please
with
look
the
please
right
be
importation
here.
quiet?
Right here. Frederick
What
County,
you're
Virginia
talking about? You're
certificate of
talking about
importation.
two
These are
different
names of
things.
slaves. These are
Right.
names
These
of
were
slaves
people
right
who
here.
left. These were people who left
These are names
Virginia.
of slaves, bro.
Jesus
It's only
Christ. They are people who
560.
left. What
It's
year
only
was that?
560
What
out of
year was that?
130,000 that they
What
said
year was
came
that?
why
here.
do
What
y'all
year? What
use
year?
pieces of the truth to
What
tell y'all
year?
story?
We
What year
don't
was
use
that?
pieces of the truth, bro. All you
What?
go
Wait,
get the
no, stop.
importation
It ain't
records
no
that
fucking. You don't know.
show me a million, just a million. Go get importation records that accumulate up to 1 million slaves. That's all, just a
How
million. Go get it.
how long has slavery? How long did the Atlantic slave trade go on for?
It depends on which
Between
part of America
no
you
no
was
no no
at,
no
bro.
between the French.
No, brother. What you're doing is you're conflating two different things. When you see that people leaving, that the names, those are people who left Virginia during the domestic slave trade, which was between 1800 and 1865. This was when the transatlantic slave trade was prohibited. Those people, where you see those names, they were sold to Mississippi, Alabama, um, and New Orleans, primarily New Orleans. New Orleans was the main repository for enslaved people coming from the Chesapeake region and the Carolinas. So when you see those names, that's why you see those names. That's why I said look at the date. There's no mystical thing. Nobody's hiding anything. The information is there. You have to know how to interpret the information as well. You can't look at that and say, there's some names right here, and not look at the date. Look at the date. The transatlantic slave trade was illegal in 1808, January the 1st. What are we talking about, man? What are we talking about? What are we talking? Those names
names are people who were sold out of Virginia. Domestic slave trade, 1810 to 1865.
Wait a minute though. You said that them people came from the Chesapeake. You didn't say that them people came from Africa. That sound like them people guys. That sound like they was part of the James and Armsfield
respond to that.
domestic slave trade.
He literally said
That's what it sound like
he
you're
literally
talking
said
about.
domestic
That's
slave.
all he's
I want you to
doing.
respond to
You
what
gotta
I
show
said.
that, old man. I got the paperwork. You gotta show that,
Yeah,
bro.
no, you're looking at it.
I can
It
show
says
you
the
that.
years
I can show
said.
you that these are
Show
people
me
getting
what year.
imported,
Show me the
dumbass.
year.
It says
Like I said,
imported.
show me the year.
It
Stop
says
trying to win an
imported, not
argument, bro.
deported, dickhead.
Bruh, show
It says
me
it
the
doesn't
year.
say deported, dickhead.
Show me the year.
Deported means to get
Show
kicked
me
out
the
of
year.
Virginia,
At what
Show me
dumbass.
the year.
All he's
Look,
doing is
over 100
asking for the year.
certificates of importation from 17
He's asking.
localities containing the names of more than 560 enslaved women. You heard?
Yes.
Available in Virginia Untold.
Yes,
You heard?
he's
We
asking.
don't got proof
He's
of
asking
no
through what
more
years.
slaves, but 560. That's all we
He
got.
he asking from that. Well, this is weird because you sound like you know what I'm
Importation,
saying.
not deportation, dickhead.
No. I got you. Okay, so you're saying there are no more Africans specifically in the United States anymore.
If you can, I'm talking about Virginia. They said 130,000. Listen, go to each state and pull up the importation records and prove to me that at least 1 million came. Just 1 million.
No 1 million didn't come. Only 388,000 came. What?
I'm talking
why
about
would
all
somebody have to
together.
prove
Y'all,
something
no,
to you?
y'all.
How
Listen,
about you
bro.
go to those same things and disprove them? It's the onus of proof is on
Bro,
you.
y'all the
You're
ones
saying
who
that this
just
shit
y'all
didn't
the ones
happen.
who said 300,000 people came here.
300,000 people came
Go
in
get the
totality. It
records.
didn't come at one time.
Bro, show me records for 100,000 then. Just 100,000.
You're
show me
looking at
records
the
for
one for
100,000.
100,000. You just said it.
ChatGPT is real. ChatGPT is real. Tell
It's not an oracle,
ChatGPT
though.
to give you
It's not
names
an
on
oracle.
importation
It's
records
not an
that
oracle.
accumulate
It's
to
not
the
an
numbers
oracle.
that they say
It's
came
not
over
an
here.
oracle.
You're
Eventually
using
they
the
don't
wrong
exist.
point.
Bro,
You want
wait,
you want
hold on.
some
Y'all
records of
leaving
people.
out.
I'm not gonna.
They don't
We're not
exist.
Bro,
They
For
don't
most
exist.
of this time, wait.
No, the
Well,
thing is,
okay.
y'all making up numbers of how many slaves came up here when the
Even
records
in
don't exist.
census,
Where are y'all
even in
getting these
census
numbers from?
records,
But
black
bro,
people
but
at
y'all
some
gotta
point weren't
There is no
considered only people.
300,000 slaves that was ever on a census record, bro. That don't exist, bro. That don't exist.
Yes.
yeah, but
No,
a
no,
lot
show it. Show it, bro. Show it. It
Slaves
doesn't
aren't
exist,
on
bro.
You
Slaves
would
aren't
need to
on.
calculate the ship size, the amount of time that it takes to get from here to
Bro,
No,
over
you
there.
each
could
ship
just do
has
the research.
paperwork
We're not
of the
dealing
people
with
that
that.
they're
Come on, bro.
importing,
Ships
bro.
are still
Let's
there.
not.
You have to have insurance on your slaves, so you document every slave.
You're
Show
not
me
documenting
records
them by
with
name. You're
300,000 fucking
documenting them by
slaves on
number.
them, bro.
Well,
Y'all
yeah, up
can't.
until
They
like
don't
you gotta
exist, bro.
remember, but you gotta remember, bro, that the
What you do? So you just died with the trailer.
But y'all can't
but you
show
did
me a
have
ship
slave, but you
manifest
did,
with
but you did have
6,000
slave
people
ships
on
that
it,
could hold
bro.
up to 700 people. You did have those slave ships.
Fact, it was about 3,500 people that was on the Titanic, and I don't think there was a ship that big back in the 1400s.
Of course not.
well,
Of
no,
course
that
not.
wouldn't matter because you got to remember, y'all got to understand, you got to remember, it was
Plus a
39,000.
6 month, three to
Bro, you're just saying that. Show me a ship with that many people. Show me one record with that many slaves.
and a 3 to 6 month sale ratio to get from here to there. So you're talking about in a full year, you're looking at going from here to over there 1 year. And were they doing this 365, 12 months? I mean, it don't make sense. The numbers ain't adding up.
We don't have to guess, bro. We
The
can
French
go get the
Navy itself,
paperwork.
the French Navy itself could
Yo,
have brought.
when y'all go to
brought
trade, when y'all go to
those
ship
numbers.
ports and y'all look at the inventory list and shit like that, do they leave anything out? You can't leave nothing out.
Yes, sometimes
People
they do. Sometimes they do.
were items. They were
That's how
inventory back then.
that's how
You have to
illegal that's how
document
illegal
it.
cargo makes it to the United States. That's how illegal cargo
No,
makes it. To
listen, I
ports.
can show
They
you.
do
I
leave
can
stuff
show you a dude that tried to ship illegal cargo over here and they arrested his ass. I can
They
show you.
don't
I can
always
show
get
you.
it.
I can show you a dude that tried to ship
reality
illegal
is
cargo over
that
here,
while they do catch
and the
some
slaves
people-
took him to court and won, bro.
Only
slaves
the
took
Yes.
government can
Won.
ship illegal shit and not
That
get caught.
happens.
Only the government can do
That
that.
happens.
Happens all the time, dog.
Plenty of non-government entities do that. Otherwise, there wouldn't be law enforcement to try to stop that. You get what I'm saying? That's why they have port authority and those type of things.
Yeah, but if it was
To make
happening
sure-
on such a large scale, my boy, then it'd be an issue, bro.
It wa-
That shit
it-
wasn't
but
happening on a large scale.
it happened enough in scale to where we have the population.
You
And again,
have to
people keep-
prove that, bro. You have
Yeah,
to show. You
okay.
have to show
What
you
what
coming
have
from,
is
and you have to show you coming from somebody that got dropped off here.
What
I
you
got
have
all
is
you
a-
Africans
what-
up here, and
what
not
you-
one of you
what
can
you
show
have is a
yourself
piece
get
of
coming
the
from a
story.
nigga that got
That's
dropped
true.
off here.
But you also people don't realize there was a lot of commerce
Listen, bro, from
between the Caribbean and the States too.
birthplace Africa,
You get what I'm saying?
unalived in Virginia, North Carolina. Show that, bro.
Okay.
Show it.
There was still a lot
I
of
do
trade
believe
between.
that they brung. I do believe
Y'all
that they
keep
brung African
talking. How do
slaves
y'all
here,
know y'all
but
African? I want to know how y'all know y'all
I
African.
don't think that the number that they said that they brung over here is false.
Well, prove it. Show me an importation record with at least 1,000 on it, bro. It doesn't
We
exist.
have already said that some importation records are not always going to. That's a piece of the story.
Then how do you get insurance for your property, bro? How do you get insurance for your property? How you document your property, bro?
Yeah, I mean, don't forget, grandson. There's some real shit. They put people on like the notch sticks, the counting sticks. But
Yeah, exactly. Even notch them.
Right, but they still, a lot of them unalive. You gotta remember that too. You gotta keep that in
Okay,
account.
so they never even came here. Okay.
Right. Then you gotta remember that each ship captain insured the slave. It wouldn't matter what their name was because it was just counted as an item. There was
But
an
they
item
still count it. That's my thing.
IOI.
And if a person dies, how do they have descendants?
That's why you got insurance on them.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, how can you come from people that jumped off a ship and went in the water and never had kids?
I don't know. Because that
We keep talking about their ancestors jumping off a boat and drowning, but they never had kids to be your ancestors.
You wouldn't be the ancestors. They
You want
chose
to talk
to
about
see.
direct?
I thought that was really
stupid.
They chose to
There's a
see. They
difference
didn't
between
want to
direct
be colonized.
Yeah, well, people got to stop saying
But
my
they died.
ancestors drown. Your ancestors can drown because they never had anybody to have you, nigga.
Yeah,
Like,
how could they be
not
your ancestors?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean, that's
if
a
you have
basic. They have
if
to
you have
have
an auntie,
children to be your ancestors.
okay, you can say ancestors or family or some type of.
You can say your
that might
aunt
be
and
related.
uncle if you like.
So if you have
can.
if you have an
You
auntie
can,
that
but you
never
don't
had
come from
kids,
them. You don't come from those ancestors.
you still come from somebody that's related to them. You get what I'm
Absolutely,
saying?
but you don't come from them specifically.
Wait a minute though. How you come from somebody that's related to them if they said that the people was mixed up that they brought?
I mean, no, brother, you gotta understand this thing. You had different.
How does
I
that
I
mean,
make
mean, we
sense?
don't even got the same haplogroups, bro. Like,
so a
that
lot
means
of
we
them
don't have the
don't.
same fathers and
They
mothers.
don't.
You know that, right?
The Africans don't have the same haplogroup.
Because
Continental
they don't have
Africans
the
do not
same,
have the
because they're the
same
most
haplogroup.
diverse continent on the planet, meaning
Right,
they're
and
the
we
most
have
mixed
several
people in the
African
world, bro.
haplogroups.
They're
I mean,
mixed.
what's hard to understand?
Okay,
brother?
so if they the
We
most
have
mixed people in the
several.
world and you match 7 countries with the most mixed people in the world, guess how much genetic
What?
variant is inside of you, bro?
Not, I mean, the African
Yes.
part is the more variant. See, what you don't, it's not like, all right, if
You
you
don't even know
take
what you're
two
saying,
brothers,
OG.
but can you
But once
please
you
hear me
count
out
that,
real quick?
oh
They
my
did a
God.
study. They had 2 brothers from Senegal, right? And they did a genetic test to test the variations between those 2 siblings. They same mother, same father. And then they also did a test between a Frenchman, somebody from France, and somebody from England. The people from the 2 men from France and England were closer. They had less genetic variance between those 2 individuals than the genetic variance between these 2 Senegalese, because that's how much more diverse African DNA is than European genes.
And you
So to
match
say that
1,000
we got
tribes,
some,
so think about
no,
you.
I mean it's not. Listen, stop this tribe shit. Stop.
My
Stop,
bad.
because
Well,
you're
1,000 ethnic
minimizing it
groups.
when you're
Let me
saying
change
tribe. Because
tribes.
I know how we
Ethnic
look
groups.
at the word tribe as Westerners. So stop. We don't have to talk like white folks. These are
Wait.
ethnic groups. These are ethnic groups that you're calling tribes.
Hey, white
My
people call
question
themselves
is,
tribes or
my
ethnic
question
groups?
is,
The Hausa are
why
an
are you all
ethnic group.
so able to say it's okay to have admixtures as Black Americans, but you can't talk about the admixtures between African ethnic groups? Like why is one okay to have and the other
No,
isn't okay to have?
no, we had those conversations all the time. When I
All the
look at my
time.
DNA,
No, I mean,
when I
but
look at
when
my
you say
DNA, when I look at
we
my
don't
DNA,
match,
I got 5 or 6 language groups. I don't speak none of them.
why would you? You don't
This
speak language naturally.
right.
A
It
child
would
would
take
never utter a word if you didn't speak words to the child. What are you talking
right.
about?
'Cause I
That's
don't
not how
speak
it
Mindi.
works. Your language ain't in your damn genes, nigga.
Then why
Yeah.
y'all keep asking us to speak the language of our grandparents out here?
Because we know that you don't know those. You
Because
Then
don't.
we
that
know
would
that
be a
y'all don't know
in your
those.
genes.
because
So
you
what
all
the
are
fuck?
claiming a
Like,
If
what's
it's
the
cultural
something
difference?
tie.
that
Y'all
your
don't know
grandmother
y'all's, we don't
remembers
know
as
ours.
clearly
What's the
as you
difference?
claim, y'all should know it. Straight up.
Bro, every free Negro neighborhood literally got Indians in the neighborhood, bro. Stop
That's
acting
what
fucking
every free.
dumb.
Where in the country is
I'm
that
gonna
the
show
case?
you right now. I don't do no
Where in the
talking. You
country is
talking to
that the case? You
grandson,
can
boy.
just
I'm
tell
gonna
me.
show you.
You said every. You said every.
Yes, every free Negro neighborhood had Indians in it, bro. Every one.
Well, shit. In Indiana, I can tell you right now, where I'm at in Indiana, it's called Roberts Black Settlement in Indiana, right? They didn't have no Indians up here, but they was on Indian land.
That's a lie. Show me.
No.
Look it
Of
up.
course.
Look up Robert.
course.
No,
Look
show
up-
me.
look
You the
up
one
Robert,
talking. Show me.
because
Show me that free Negro
after
neighborhood with
Indian
no.
removal,
You know what free
or
people of color mean, bro?
disease or war.
You know what free people of
Of
color
course, it would
mean,
be
bro?
Indian land.
On
Hold
Indian
on, brother.
land, if the people wasn't Indian.
All of the
Some
black
of them,
cities in
some of them,
America.
I
all of
just
the
ain't
black.
never seen. I just ain't never seen none of them so-called Indians in the eastern portion of the United States.
Bro, when have you
Going
ever
from
seen a nigga
Louisiana,
able to just
going
move
from
on Indian land?
going from
Fuck
Louisiana,
out of here,
going
bro.
from
They still
Louisiana
alive.
all the way over to Florida.
They still
But you see
alive,
them in
bro.
Oklahoma. You see the
I'm
Navajo
saying, show
tribe
y'all
out in
neighborhood.
Arizona.
I got a free nigga neighborhood right here
I
with
got a
29
Hey,
Indian
you got
families.
I got a free
You got
bro.
Magena. You got a Magena, Louisiana.
Bro.
You got the Tunica Biloxi in Louisiana, and you got the Choctaw.
Hey, have you ever been to Mississippi? Big Show. Big Showstopper. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I go to Mississippi all the time.
Have you ever been to Neshoba County?
Nah, I hadn't been there.
Okay, well that's where they live at. They live in Neshoba County. Well, not all of them, but like the headquarters is in Neshoba County.
We talking about the Siberian looking natives? Yeah, it's a small group. Right?
The one y'all call Siberian, yeah, they heavily in
Yeah.
the Choctaws.
The Choctaws. Gotcha. I ain't never.
Y'all can end Showtime. I just want to ask him that question. But yeah, the Choctaws, they heavy in Neshoba County, Mississippi. I see them all the time. I'm like a county away from them. They come down to my city just to go to their doctor's appointments and stuff like that. So I see them all the time. And I went to nursing school with one of them.
They just got their recognition. With I guess it's like 2 years ago now. And them niggas.
Sir, what you say? What you say? I didn't hear you.
The people in Homer. The people in Homer, Louisiana.
Oh, Homer, Louisiana. Oh, okay. Y'all can end Showtime. I just put on Showtime to ask him that. Asking that had he been to Neshoba County. But those Siberian, when y'all call Siberian Indians or whatever, they live in Neshoba County. And other surrounding counties like Newton, Choctaw County. But they there.
Sure they is. They was there when they signed the treaty and kicked them out with Choctaw out and labeled them Negroes. Just look it up. MOWA Choctaw. The ones who stayed mixed with the white folks.
Yeah, that's John Ross, but he was trying to save his people, and the motherfucker Star Cody signed the Crows. But yeah, yeah, I love the Raven. It was not same bird, but I love both of them. But the Star Cody, you gotta look it up. Look up the Star Cody signing. They actually held the Native Americans off outside of this tent, outside of the whole region actually, and a few was already there. And some of John Ross' family, before they signed that shit in like the late 1820s and 30s. You gotta look that up. They kept them off so they can take their land and push them all the way over to Muskogee.
Yeah, they only allowed the ones that was assimilating into European culture to stay. The rest of them, Oklahoma, Trail of Tears, and Great Migration. You can just look it up, bro. They ain't hard to find, bro. And like he said, if all black people is related, how some is in their tribes and some is attached to African identity if we all the same, bro.
You know, we different groups of black folks. That's why we're not a monolith.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell Cujo. He said we all the same, but that's not true. Because Kyrie Irving, he over there in Dakota, celebrating his tribe right now.
Yeah, Yeah, that's true. That's true. But don't forget. But we still have relations to each other. It's just that we got specific tribes that we come from. But that's where the mix come in. You got the mix. Then would that make us cousins and shit? Like,
But how,
fifth and
bro?
sixth cousins?
How? If your history is in Texas and my history is in North Carolina, how are we related, bro?
Because y'all in two different states of a nation that we're not indigenous to.
Yeah, that don't got nothing to do with states, because I'm distantly related to people up north, like in Virginia, and people that like way up north. I never even thought I just thought I was like Mississippi, deep south.
I just found out my people are from Virginia, North Carolina. We moved through Georgia, Alabama, and now here in Texas.
All right, let me rephrase that. If your history is specific to one side of history, how can you claim another side of history? That's all I mean. I'm trying to make it Barney style.
I don't know that one. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you for the gifts. But yeah, they I would just say, like I said, this to me, how I've seen it, it's not our land. We got cousins that we done found, bruh, in Jamaica and Africa through my aunt. My aunt sits on some of these lives and be listening to people act a fool about this shit. And she just shakes her head. You know what I'm saying? She teaches me my genealogy, all of the scrapbooking and stuff we got to relate to our DNA. I got that shit from her, my Uncle Francis. Their last name Icadabo. They literally from West Africa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that's a specific name, bro. That's a
What up
pretty.
with
You get what I'm
fake
saying?
ass Indians up in
But
here?
you got your history though. You know.
yeah, and that's why we're not a monolith, because my
Pumpkin, what these
Pacific
fake ass
history.
Indians up here talking about this morning, man?
But my family, like just like when we look in our genealogy and our DNA, we look in our
Don't
DNA,
blame me in
and we
this,
go,
y'all.
it go Mississippi. And
You say you what?
Alabama.
You say what?
My bad.
Nah, you good, Smack. We can't talk. We want to be ignorant. Go ahead, bro. Be ignorant, bro.
Man, you a fake ass Indian, nigga. I ain't being ignorant.
All right, thank
You
you,
need to
bro.
stop stealing people's culture, man. Stop culturally appropriating yourself.
Anything else, bro? Anything
I'm
else?
just saying, you look like a whole Negro up here claiming Indian, and y'all
I
be
am a
having
Negro. I
these,
am a Negro. I
y'all
am a
be having these
Negro.
motherfucking, and you got that hat at the dollar store and shit. Then you come over here claiming
I got
Indian.
this
Where
hat
your
out the
Indian
dollar
hat?
store. This one.
Yeah, man. Where your Indian hat
You
is,
talking about
man?
this hat out the dollar store, bro?
Yeah,
All right, well, keep
exactly.
going.
Fuck, why your hat still
Keep
got the
going.
goddamn sticker in it,
Hold
man?
on. Here we go. Look, free African American families. We got ones that had 443 families by white bitches. We got 50 families by free slaves. We got 29 families with Indians. And we got the most lowest, the 1% of the neighborhood, families by white men. You know what I'm saying? These are different. And all of these had babies by niggas. All of
What
them.
the fuck they got to do with anything?
History is fucked up. History ain't what you think it is, son.
Yes,
Why
it
you
is.
yapping and
Yes, it
running
is.
your
But
mouth?
y'all
It's
gotta
really
stop
niggas
saying
out
that
here that
dumb
come
ass
from
shit.
this, bro. Why you yapping and running your mouth? These free nigga neighborhoods, it's literally niggas that come from these 29 Indian families in these nigga neighborhoods, bro.
You know why they
Why
were
you
free?
running your
You know
mouth?
why
Because
they
you
were free
ignorant. Well, I'm
Negroes
gonna let
at
you
the
run your
time?
mouth, bro.
Okay, you understand why they were free Negroes at the time, right?
I don't give a fuck why they was free, bro. I know niggas descend from them and only niggas descend from
So
them.
the reason
Not
why
no
Negroes were free
Siberians.
at the time is because prior to like this,
Bro, you don't even know what neighborhood this is, but you trying to explain what happened. Where is this neighborhood at, sir? Where's this neighborhood
It
at,
said
sir?
Virginia, North Carolina, but here we go.
Okay, that's a whole
This,
fucking state, bro. That's
this
whole
what I'm saying.
state's
So
weird
shut the
in the
fuck up and
neighborhood,
listen.
bro.
So listen. This is what
You
I'm
shut
saying.
the fuck up and
Now,
listen. What
Virginia,
city in the
So
neighborhood?
just listen. Slow down. Slow down. So like in the early
You got Surrey
development
County, you got
of the
Nansemond
13
County, you got
colonies,
the
right?
Isle of Wight.
have
So
the
in the
most
early
the
development of the 13 colonies, right, there wasn't slavery
13.
by color at a point, right? So at that point, you could see time spaces like in the early 1600s, mid 1600s,
You know what,
where
bro? Y'all
actually
niggas don't
black
never got
people,
receipts. Y'all
one
always.
second, bro, where actually black people
Why y'all
and
never
white
show
people
shit?
were
Why y'all
living
always chat?
together. Bro, please
Why it
stop.
take me to show
Damn.
shit?
I think this is bothering you. I'll let you go
Why I
ahead.
gotta show shit, but you can talk? No, you're not a professor.
You're not
I'll let you go
distinguished
ahead.
in any subject. You're not a master or a genius in any kind of way. Why should we just listen to you, bro? Based off of what you say out of your
You
dumb
can
ass
research
brain,
it.
bro.
You can
You
research
just
it.
a nigga from the
You
South,
can
bro.
research
You
it.
just a nigga with no education. Why should we
You
sit
can
here and
research
listen to
it.
you, bro?
I actually have an education. You the nigga with no education.
Bro, what degree do you have, bro? And what studies, bro?
I'm studying aerospace engineering right now.
Space engineering. Oh my
Aerospace
God,
engineering.
Turn on your camera and show me you doing homework for that.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah,
Now when I do
please.
this, you gonna shut the fuck up and let
Yeah,
me
yeah, and show your classes. Matter of fact, show your classes. Yeah, turn your shit on and show your classes. Matter of fact,
No problem.
Yeah, show that you're
So
going to be a space
when
engineer.
when I do this, you're gonna shut up and let me finish, right? Okay.
Yeah. Throw it on. Throw the school on. I want to see the university you're going to
All
school
right, I
for
got
this.
you. No
The
problem,
degree
no problem.
program you're going. Because I'm in
No
criminal.
problem.
I'm in criminal law enforcement for my bachelor's, right?
No
so
problem,
I want to
bro, no
know.
problem.
I want to see that with yours. I want
No
to see
problem, bro. No problem.
that. Mm-hmm.
That's easy work. Anyway, so when I get through
Because
with
niggas be lying, bro. I mean,
when I get through with this, then we can get. So, all right, here we go. So now y'all see right here. You see my name, right there.
Where
See
is
my
the degree
courses,
program?
engineering 100. Right, that's a course I just passed.
No, put the degree program. Why are you doing all this? Just put the program that you in, bro. That's all you got to show, bro.
No, nigga. I want you to think I'm fronting, lying and stunning to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. They say bachelor's in blah, 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 blah,
this
blah. That's it.
Blackboard. Then I had to go to. I'm on Blackboard right now. I had to go to my institution page. 1 second.
I mean, to be quite honest, big dog, I think enough of us believe you, man. You ain't got to show
Thank
your
you. Okay,
personal
cool.
information on the internet, man.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
you
like I
good.
was saying,
Bro, I wanted to see the program.
So the reason,
but, okay, you go to school. Congratulations, black man. I'm proud of you. But
You just claimed
we don't
I
know
was
the
uneducated.
program you in, bro.
You just claimed I was uneducated. I don't need your congratulations.
No. We don't.
One second.
You can
No.
go to
You
school.
good. You good. Don't backtrack. Leave it where it's at. This
Go
is
for
what I'm saying, bro.
cybersecurity. What
Don't
does that have
backtrack.
to
I
do
didn't
with
say cybersecurity. Aerospace engineering.
You
This
didn't
is
show
what I'm
that.
saying.
You didn't show that. You didn't show that.
Oh man, can I finish what the fuck I'm saying, bro?
You didn't show the bachelor's
God
program, the master's
damn,
program. You didn't
bro.
show
That's not
that.
important.
You
You
wasted
called
my
him
goddamn
uneducated.
time.
He told you educated like
He's a
you.
fucking liar.
That's
Y'all
another
want to sit here and
conversation.
listen to a
Oh
liar
my
chat?
god, bro. This dude.
Let's, you know what? We just go with that because putting his personal information out there was slick dangerous. You know, I'm not saying anybody out
who
here gonna
gives a
use it.
shit, right? Okay, but anyway, like I was saying, so in the early developments of the colonies before they were all 13 states in 1776, like everybody was in America trying to figure it out, put it together. Slavery was a thing, but it wasn't yet by race. Now, in mid 1600s, then the ideology of race came about. But prior to, black people as well were in America and they owned land in states like Delaware, states like Maryland, states like Virginia even, right? So it came later in time where you were born a slave by race and it was put into law. Virginia being the first state to make that the law. So you would have some free Negroes at the time who were actually land owning human beings. So that's all I'm trying to say. So
Can I ask you a
don't
question, bro? Hey, can I ask you a question real quick, bro?
Can you stop yelling, bro?
You just talking, bro.
God damn. Can you stop yelling though?
It's the Proctor family.
who
The
was those
Proctor
black
family is
folks,
one of the Proctor family is a major family of freedmen in the
chat. Show some shit.
in the DMV area.
Right.
The Proctor family is one of them.
As a matter, and then in that land that the MGM Grand what's the name casino was on, all that land was owned by a black family prior to.
All these is black families that was free.
So
All
that's
of
what I'm
these
trying
are.
to say. So it would be.
And my
it would
grandparents
be
was in these
plausible.
records, bro. And we've been free since the beginning of American history, bro. We never was slaves. Some of them was indentures, just like the people who came
So
here
let
and
me.
built this shit.
Do y'all
Go
think
ahead.
any of those black families was a part of the Confederacy of the Powhatans?
Of the who?
Because it was a confederacy. It was a confederacy that the Powhatan tribe had with over I think 30 different tribes in the Watertide area of the Virginias, going up to Chesapeake and all the way down to I think where about Jamestown was, and all the way back over to the west, going over west.
Were they in Algonquin?
That was in the 1500s, I believe, 1600s, when John Smith came over, and I guess when he came over, they started going to war. So I think those were the first American Indian wars, and then they became slaves out of nowhere.
The first so-called African slaves that came here wasn't even slaves. They sued the shit out them niggas who destroyed the Sao Bautista and became free. They weren't Jose. His name was Juan Pedro. He was one of the 20 and odd that supposedly got kidnapped from Angola. That nigga sued the shit out them niggas for destroying their shit.
They said you ain't showed George yet, bro.
Shit, man. God, where y'all get this story?
They say you ain't showed George
Just
yet.
look up Juan Pedro, bro.
No, that's not.
Hey, grandson, they say you ain't showed George yet.
God, man.
Crazy though. It is crazy because they would do that to people.
Show the program, my nigga.
What? Show?
I just showed it, bitch.
Bachelors, like bachelors,
bitches,
bro.
Stop that shit.
Like show the program, bro.
Does it say aerospace engineering?
That's a class, bro. Like show the whole
No, the
program.
fuck it's not. Oh, bro, you stupid.
Nobody.
I don't see bachelors. I don't see masters. I don't see none of that. I see a class.
So
I see classes.
But your claim was he was uneducated. That was your claim earlier.
My claim is that he's not educated in my shit because he's not from my neighborhood.
Bro, what?
Okay,
Anyway, like I said, so
I had my neighborhood up and he start talking. You're not from my neighborhood, bro.
this shit says program right here, right? You got my student ID, degree evaluation, you got my name, and you got my program. That's how that works, bro. That's not a
associates. That's an associates program.
Well, regardless of all that, you're
hold on,
you're
wait. How you getting associates in engineering? I'm gonna look into it. I didn't even know you can get associates in engineering, but I'm gonna see what's going on.
Program to the university.
That's some oof shit. That's some oof shit. I'm gonna see though.
You can get an associate degree in most things though. So
it's a bridge.
Associate's a year and a half degree is not long enough for no fucking real engineering, bro.
It's a bridge
it's not.
program to the University of Maryland.
You literally need like 4 to 8 like
it's
associates
program to the University of Maryland.
You can go to a community college and then you go straight to a 4-year college.
Yeah, that's all right. Then say that he's saying that like he going to big school right now. No, you was an associate's program.
No, I never said the wig size of my school. You claimed I was uneducated. That was the point, not the wig size.
You are uneducated when it comes to my shit, bro. When it comes to history, North Carolina history, bro. What does aero engineer associates in aero engineering got to do with Nansemond, Virginia history, bro?
Bro, anyway, let's just move forward.
Grandson, when I was in college, bro, and we would have like the
he just now beginning. The boy like 40. Go ahead.
No, but listen,
40.
The AS he might have. I think that AS. I don't
ain't
know.
Nothing wrong with going back. Ain't nothing wrong with going back to school. And ain't
nothing wrong with going back. I'm just saying, don't be up here stunting like you not just getting your associates at 40, bro. Like, come on.
You're definitely 40. I'm definitely in my 20s, not 40.
Son, you older than Daquan.
You're definitely older than
him.
All right. But I got my degree and shit. I'm done. Like I'm retired.
You need to change your name to Granddad, not grandson.
Daquan in his 20s, if I'm not mistaken, you say me and you about the same age, and I'm like pushing 40.
Oh, okay.
So you the guy who's 40 going back to school, not me.
I ain't going back to school. I'm retired.
Sounds like some damn projection to me, but go ahead, bro.
I'm retired. I'm not projecting, bro. I finished the military all day. I get free money, bro.
Appreciate your service, Battle.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Man, we don't do shit in the military. Stop all this shit.
Well, but you gotta remember though, with research,
I'm a grunt, baby. I'm a grunt. I ain't you.
You gotta keep researching though too. Don't forget. Homework is
and that's what I started to realize about these people too, is that they come up here with no credible sources, right? That's what I be saying. They don't have credible sources. If y'all are educated in any shape, form, or fashion, you could bring peer-reviewed, credible sources to back your claims. Everything I got up here and brought up here is the peer-reviewed and credible sources that you can go and search up yourself. You fake-ass Indians, excuse my language.
Man, fuck you. I just can't collect my money, right now. Don't even argue with this nigga. Show me, nigga.
Show me.
Okay. So let me go.
Man, hold on,
Let's see what
I just came to collect my $100, man. Fuck what Jaquan talking about. I want my
Who you
$100. I
collecting
came
Yeah,
to
how
do my
about you
fuck,
prove you an
man.
African, nigga?
Nah.
Who you came to collect from, man?
The nigga in the corner with the up there who. Oh yeah, you at least you know you owe me. At least you know you owe me. I ain't gotta say your name. Hey, you heard me? At least you know you owe me. You heard me? I ain't gotta worry about saying your name.
You made it real
Nah,
loud.
I ain't no. I just came to collect my I just came to collect my dividends. Whoa.
What were the
That's
terms?
it. A bet was a bet,
Because
dog.
what we just stated,
Hey,
with you, grandson, you said, since we're gonna do all that,
grandson ain't got nothing to do with this.
No.
Grandson got his own smoke to give out. I just came to collect my dividends.
His exact
Grandson
words
ain't got
were
nothing to do with my
Apache
smoke.
moved to Louisiana in 1803, 1804. They did not.
I just showed you.
They did not leave Canada.
I just showed you, nigga. He lied like a motherfucker. I showed you, nigga.
You know what? You still
let me
not
get
listening.
my paper, dog. Excuses, man. I see why I don't trust you paying African niggas, dog.
Why am I having
That's exactly why I don't trust you paying Africans. Y'all niggas don't pay y'all bets. Y'all don't pay y'all debts, and y'all.
All right.
So like this right here, this what the real Indians look like, right? Like y'all be claiming these y'all people, but they actually look like the Native Americans of today. This is a picture of Black Bull from 1920s, and it's found in the National Archives. But that's what I'm trying to say, right? Like we come up here and we bring pictures and videos from National Archives that actually show what the Indians and shit look like. This is date of survey 1921. And if you can show me a picture of your ancestors and shit, 1921, taking a picture with Black Bull with their granddaughters and shit, with your grandmama and shit in their hands, like Black Bull here, like old Black Bull. If you can do that, then we can move.
Man, we don't
forward with
owe
y'all
you shit,
ideology.
man.
But
Man, we don't
until
owe you
y'all
shit.
can do that,
Hold on, but if your ancestors assimilate,
Nigga, you can't come up
wait,
here
but if
trying
your
to
ancestors
justify
not
invalidate nobody's
outside
violence.
living in tents
Nobody
on
can, you can't
reservations,
invalidate nobody.
how the fuck we gonna show you
nobody.
that?
But
I'm
anyway,
saying, where the fuck are your ancestors then?
Nigga, it's called European assimilation, nigga. It's called Great
Where
Migrations and
Black
shit.
Bull looked like he was outside
We didn't live
the
like
hood.
that, bro. Didn't live European assimilation, nigga. It's called Great
Where
Migrations and
Black
shit.
Bull looked like he was outside
We didn't live
the
like
hood.
that, bro. Didn't
He
live
looked
like
like he was
that. They
outside
lived
the
like
hood.
Black Bull was a res. He was a res, a federally recognized Indian, bro. You got non-reservation Indians, and you got people who was assimilated, and they was classified as mulattoes, colors, and Negroes, bro, because they didn't
Okay,
live
can
like
you
that.
show us what them people look like back in them days? That was them Indians.
Bro, they
that
look
you
like
talking
all you got. Type in Nanzama
No,
Indians.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all you
keep
gotta
on
do. You
telling
the one
me
with
to
the
type
computer,
in.
bro. Just type in
You
Nanzama
have the
Indians, bro. I'm gonna
facts.
show you, and it's gonna pop up.
No. You got the
Giving
facts.
you the,
show
I'm
me.
giving it to you, bro, and you refusing to take it. Type in
Oh,
Nanzama
man.
Indians, bro.
No,
Type in
you type it
Nanticoke.
in.
Type
I'm
in
so sick of y'all
Nanticoke.
motherfuckers
Type in
asking me to do
Nanticoke
y'all
Indians, and
homework.
all of these is gonna
I'm
be
not doing your
Negroes,
homework
bro.
for you.
All of them, Negro Indians.
I'm
All
not
of them.
doing your homework for you.
You the one asking, bro.
I'm not doing your homework for you.
I know what I know. You don't know what I know. You
I know
asking.
you don't know shit. I know you can't show me proof.
Yes, Nanticoke.
but anyway,
Yes, Nanticoke. No, Nanticoke, right? And you got Nanzama
Shit.
Indians, right? And even if he
Yeah.
type in the Wampanoag right now, he'll see niggas pop up. I don't know what's his confusion.
Yeah, it's one
Go
pronounce
ahead,
it.
pull it up.
Oh, matter of fact, type in the Bass family. Those are another set of Negroes with Powhatan blood.
Man, you said with Powhatan blood. I say y'all claim y'all is the Native Americans, right? And these folks are fake
Bro,
Native
there
Americans.
is no place
no
on
such thing as a
planet
Native
Earth where
American.
Asian
man, would y'all
predates a
stop with the
Negro.
fucking semantics? Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about,
Bro,
man. Come on,
Asians,
bro.
bro,
Man,
they
you better
come
calm
from
that shit the
Asians, and
fuck
all
down,
these
man.
Asians
Get
are
on
still
with all
alive
this
and they
dumbass
niggas, bro.
semantics
You know that, right?
shit, bro.
You get the
It's
fuck over
science,
with all that. You
bro.
gonna disrespect me,
Science.
nigga.
God damn, here y'all go with the dumb shit.
Yeah, and I'm saying,
Now here you go with your associate's degree
Seminole
that you ain't
Indians.
get yet, nigga. You still
Hold
got to
up.
graduate.
You ain't showed us yours
The
yet,
Seminole
bro.
Indians, the Seminole Indians that fled from these American Indian wars and moved into
I
northern
ain't gotta show
Mexico.
shit, bitch. I'm
And
still
them are the
on
Black
base, nigga.
Indians.
I'm still on base. I ain't gotta show shit. I'm still on
So I
post.
mean, there are some Negroid Native Americans or Aboriginal. I call them Aboriginals, but there are some Negroid
So
How
indigenous
could they mix
Americans.
in with them
question
same
with the
people if they ain't looking
question with
like?
the Seminole Indian thing, right? All right. So my question is, most of the Seminole Indians are where? Like, let's say Georgia and Florida, correct?
Wait, what?
Seminole
Wait,
Indians are
what?
mostly like from Georgia, Florida area, right?
Nigga, they had Seminole Indians that went to New Orleans.
I'm not saying some didn't. It's not that far, but normally, but let's say the majority of that ethnic group would be in like Florida, Georgia, correct?
Why would you think that they'd only be in one particular place and wouldn't be moving around and traveling?
Right.
There's no
Spread everywhere, bro.
They got Seminoles. They got Seminoles. They got Seminoles went all the way to Mexico. They got Seminoles went to Mexico.
Yeah, they went to Mexico to invade the war.
There's the reason why I say that.
You got the first free Negro community in Mexico, bro. And it wasn't even
Florida was a Spanish colony, right?
Nigga, my cousin is an enrolled. My cousin is enrolled Seminole right now by blood.
Okay.
No Freeman, no nothing.
Okay, can I go with that? So we know that at some points, Florida itself, again, where you find a decent amount of Seminoles, right, was a Spanish colony at some point. Correct? They put out, I can't remember what year they put it out, but they said if you escape the colonies and make it to Spanish territory, we will free you. So more than likely, there was some.
The Seminoles were never enslaved.
I didn't say the Seminoles. You didn't. You didn't hear.
Who you talking about then?
No, bro, no.
You talking about your black ass ancestors?
They went through the Seminoles was one of those groups that.
You realize that every first person on every continent was black, right? You keep saying that as if. Like that.
My fucking God.
Wait.
You with your God, nigga,
bro.
Polynesians, go look at the Negritos. They are the oldest Asians, nigga. They black, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
No. The Negritos are in the Philippines, if I remember correctly. And yes,
they are
we can
indigenous
say that,
Asians. They are the first Indians.
Okay, I wouldn't necessarily say that per se.
I could pull it up. You want to go source for source? They the ancient ancestral South Indians, bro. They're the closest thing to it.
South Dravidians. Wait, Dravidians. You said Southeast
Asians. Yes, like pre-Dravidians. Okay. Pre-Dravidians, yes.
Okay. But the Dravidians themselves are old ass people. So you want to go pre-Dravidians, but we can go just Dravidians, and that would still be thousands.
Yeah, because
of years.
Dravidians ain't nothing but a Negrito mixing with an ancestral North Indian, bro. That's all it is.
What?
No.
So you want to pull it up? Let's pull it up.
Oh, grandson. Hold on. Wait.
Just literally agreed right here. You just literally agreed that they were old.
These the Wampanoags they talking about, y'all.
Yeah,
these the motherfucking Wampanoags, man.
That is not the Wampanoag we talking about. He choose. How you gonna look at one nigga and make him a whole tribe?
Man.
Grandson. Hold on,
hey,
y'all.
Somebody big screen me, man.
Hold on, bro. But you remember the other day we was talking, though, grandson. Remember I was telling you about the ancestral Northern Indian and the ancestral Northern Levantine, because I don't like saying Arab that much, but you know those are the ones that mix with the European. The Dravidian, remember I told you about the Dravidian? They related to the North Sinhalese, the Jarwa, shit like that. The South Yemenis, the South Arabs. We talked about this, though, bro.
1877 died 1967. These your ancestors, bro?
Man, get
bro,
the fuck
these
out
are
of here,
clearly fucking mixed breeds, bro. They clearly
man,
man,
fresh off the fucking boat.
Died 1973, man. Hey, man, where y'all ancestors at, man?
Man, go lay down
where
so fucking
y'all
well.
black ass ancestors?
You showing these mixed breed ass people. How about show
these
the went to a website. Tell them to go to the Google. You just want to argue like a bitch.
Man, get the fuck out.
You just want to argue like a bitch. Two black sisters. These went to a website. Tell them to go to the Google. You just want to argue like a bitch.
Man, get the fuck out.
You just want to argue like a bitch. Two black sisters.
Claim it ain't them, folks.
Nigga, go back to the Google images.
This nigga slow as a motherfucker.
Go back to the Google image.
I think I like a dumb dude in a roll with his.
All right, back to the gentleman who want to talk. Two Wampanoag sisters. That's all you gotta do. So anybody can pull it up. Two sisters get the Wampanoag federally recognized. That's all you gotta do. He want to act like
this
a bitch.
Shit is out of pocket, man. Hey, and then peep this shit now. This a .gov website. This a .gov website now. This is a .gov website now.
So do I got?
So
do
they
you want
can't
the
say
truth,
your
or do you just wanna? You want the truth, or you want to argue? Like
this is a
bitch?
.gov website. All I'm saying is, this
so
is
you don't cross reference. You don't cross.
This is the Wampanoag shit, man. This
you go off of one. You go off of one site. You is a little boy.
This shit say Wampanoag tribe, man.
Wampanoag.
This nigga retarded as a motherfucker.
That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. This shit is a government website. Government.
That don't mean That don't mean the
Of course,
fucking shit is
of
true.
course the government doesn't lie.
He's slow, dog. He wanted to. Of course the
government don't lie. They gonna tell you the truth.
Believe what the fuck he want to
Nah,
believe.
I'm just saying, show me y'all credible sources. That's all I'm saying. All I want to see is y'all credible sources. Not no pictures you got off of Pinterest, nigga. Not no Pinterest pictures, nigga. Not no pictures you got off of Twitter, nigga. I'm sick of y'all Twitter, Pinterest pictures showing ass niggas, man. No motherfucking real facts to back the bullshit. You told me to look up the Wampanoag. I go look them up. These motherfuckers look like the modern day Mexicans, man. Y'all gotta stop stealing these folk history and culture, man. This shit sad, man. Yeah, you motherfuckers might have mixed with some of these folks.
You need to take your fucking
Yeah, you
bitch ass
motherfuckers
and go
might
to
have
that
mixed
whole
with some of
company.
these folks. Maybe your black ass auntie or grandmama did get some Indian dick. But stop acting like your ass is these people and they lying and stealing your history, man. Fuck wrong with y'all folks, man. I hope them motherfucking Indians get on some MAGA shit and whoop all y'all ass, man. I hope they
Well,
put
why
up
don't you
on
get in line
man.
with them? Why don't you be the
Get
first
down
nigga
on
to
y'all.
start?
Hey, one thing you know is, bro, you know that ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, they might not do it to these suckers. And you know why they ain't gonna do it?
For
You know
real.
why they ain't gonna do it? They already got their land and shit, man.
Ain't never in the land of niggerdom than motherfucker ever whooped our ass.
Man, that motherfucker, man, I hope
Well, they might have whooped your ass. They might have whooped your ass,
But I do have a question though. Why ain't these people?
But they beat your ass because they made them motherfuckers get on the boat and made them motherfuckers get on the boat and come they folks
They
ass
made
over
your
here.
people do it too, nigga.
They
You just don't
motherfucking
believe
ass
it.
and better get on their knees, nigga.
Look
Get
at this
out of here, nigga. You
this
worshiping them
nigga
niggas,
show.
nigga.
Oh, man, come on.
Nigga,
Nigga,
you
get the
asked for a
fuck up
picture
out of here,
from the
nigga. They
1900s,
stole
nigga. I'm
your
giving it to
motherfucking
you.
people,
folks. Now, you
nigga,
telling
and
me them black
transport them niggas in
Look
a
at these
wooden
pictures,
boat,
man.
nigga.
Yeah, they black folks.
Get the
They
fuck up
can't.
out of
What you
here,
telling me they
nigga.
not?
And you still can't connect to the motherfuckers you claiming to fucking be.
Look at this man pictures now.
You telling me these ain't niggas? Hold on, let me zoom in for you. You telling me these ain't
What you
niggas?
say about
Your
these
grandmom don't look like this? So you a real African. Your grandmom real black in the face, big ass lips, big nose. My grandmom don't look like that. My grandma look like these people.
So these your people for?
Nigga can't find now African in his family.
Hold up, but where your grandmama at in this picture? Where your grandmama? Where your grandmama?
This nigga's crazy. Listen, I'll show
where
you
your
my
grandmama
grandma.
at in
If
this
you,
picture,
I'll
nigga?
show you my grandma. I'll show you my
Where your
Indian
grandmama
grandma.
at in this
If you show me
picture?
your African grandma. Matter of
Man,
fact,
y'all
huh?
niggas.
Here, bro, I can show you. Look up. I'm gonna give you a name. Look up Abigail Muntz,
man.
bro.
Put it up,
That's
put it
my
up,
great
put it
aunt.
up.
Abigail Muntz, Mitsawaka Indians. That's my great aunt.
Pull it up, man. Put it up. Show us that your
Right, you already. I'll pull up mine. If you pull up your African great grandparent, we can both do it.
All right, that's
fucking me, nigga. I'll drop this whole fucking panel.
You said
Man, I'm trying to. We can all go back at least 2-3 generations.
I go back more than that. I can go back to the
1800s. I'm just saying at least. But ain't it odd that these elders?
Yeah, I got South American
mention
history. I can go
anything-
back.
But the elders don't ever mention anything about the slave boats or getting off the ships or they great grandparents getting off ships.
None of
They
that
don't
shit,
mention
nigga.
none of this.
All he gotta do is show it. All he gotta do is
Exactly.
show his
This
grandparent
what I
coming
keep
off a
saying
boat.
when y'all say stupid
All you
ass
gotta
shit
do.
like that. That shows
Nigga, ain't
you
nobody
don't know
fucking
the
grandma,
depth.
nigga, ain't no fucking American.
That
They get
So
on
what
some
the fuck?
fucking boat.
So what the fuck? They
Don't
forgot
know
where
the
the fuck they
depth of the
came from.
slave trade.
They forgot where they
Do
came
you
from, but your
stupid
dumb ass
motherfuckers
remember.
know the depth of
But your ass
you'll be-
remember
you-
though. They forgot where they came from, but your dumb ass
Hold
remember.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
You'll be an ignorant
That's
nigga
your
if you don't think that the ancestors passed down stories and traditions. You'll be an ignorant.
You right, you right,
nigga
you
that
right.
didn't happen. I know that didn't happen in my lineage. Cause I would have known by now.
You right, you right.
Hey,
You
Daquan,
right.
Daquan, you speak like if no history was manipulated.
Nah,
If
nah,
not-
you right, you right, you right.
If not, can you
You
tell us
right.
what history, like, was any part of history manipulated to you?
Hold up, hold
Fucking
up,
touch my mic.
hold up. Watch this shit. I ain't touching your mic. Just let you know so you don't lose your shit on me, bro.
I don't want you to deflect, bro.
Hold on, I ain't finna deflect. Y'all said nobody talked about getting off the boats and no shit like that, right?
Nobody grandmother told me to get off no motherfucking boat, nigga.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking on behalf of my folks.
Your folks is so 2 generations ago would have been your people being born in what year?
So my grandma, not my great grandma, my grandma was born in 1927. My grandpa was born in 1914.
1927.
I have old
God damn,
grandparents, bro.
nigga.
Like not great grandparents, I have
So
old grandparents.
that's
So
100 years separated
yeah, my two generations,
from
right? So two
1827.
generations back from my grandparents would have went back to they would have been took us back to the 1700s from my grandparents.
Right, exactly.
Two
So that's
generations.
two
So three
generations separated
right.
from 1827, right?
Right.
1808.
Right. So her great grandmother.
1808. Hold up. 1808, the transatlantic slave trade stopped. So that means your grandparents, twice grandparents wouldn't even have been born to even see
No.
the slave ship. So four
So go
generations
back.
back.
So you went back one generation. Hold on. So you went back one generation from 1908 to 1808, right?
That's two.
Now
remember?
go back a second generation from 1808. Go back a second generation from 1808 to 1708.
Right.
Those, when
So
you're
in
not
the
talking about
early
generations, you're talking about centuries. Most people
centuries.
had
Well,
kids.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
generations
hold on.
don't go through centuries. It's
My
like
grandma and my grandpa lived to be about 90 years old, so I can comfortably say damn near a century.
No. While they may have lived, they had kids most likely between the
Thank
ages
you,
of, let's
bro.
say, 16 to let's say like 45.
Thank you.
That's when they had kids, which would create another generation, and those kids did the same thing and had another generation. What you mean? You know what I'm saying? What you're
So
mentioning
let's go
is,
back. So all right. So he said 1808 slavery stopped, right?
Right.
1808 no, transatlantic for the United States.
Transatlantic slavery.
Yeah,
Stopped in what you say 1800?
1808.
1808
officially.
Okay.
But little tidbit,
Right,
we know that there were Africans. We know that there were Africans here in what we call the U.S. because remember the German Coast Uprising was mostly by a Bambara-speaking people. So we know that there were actual Africans in the United States at that time period.
Facts.
We not dispute that.
Why
That's a
would you call
no-brainer.
it German
You'd be stupid to
uprising?
try to do. You'd be stupid to debate that. So at the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, we still even from 1808, even that from 1808 to 17, I'm gonna say 1790, the first census came out. From 1790 to 1808, I'm gonna play with them numbers. Just them numbers alone, nigga. You can look on your family tree, nigga, on your family census. You ain't gonna find no motherfucking slave, nigga.
Bro, y'all got
in that time frame.
They were sharecroppers, I think.
Thank you, bro.
That's what the census called sharecroppers.
So, and if they were sharecroppers, if they were sharecroppers and farmers, they was on their own fucking land.
No, fam. You know what the fuck a sharecropper is?
Listen, nigga. If you was a farmer, listen. If you was farming, listen. If you was farming in Louisiana, nigga, you was you was a landowner, nigga.
Wow.
No, sharecropper just meant that you worked on.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you, nigga, in Louisiana census, if your family had if it say farmer by his name or her name, that was their land, that was their fucking occupation.
Farmer, bro.
My great grandmother owned the land that she sharecropped on in Louisiana.
They was owning that. They was owners of that fucking land.
Look, trust me, I believe y'all. I grew up down south. I understand that we own a lot of land down there. I'm not saying that, but what I am saying is some of that land was still basically old plantations. We know that for a fact.
But check this out, y'all. If I could ask a question, because y'all kind of right. But this gonna be a little quandary. This would be the quandary in the situation, though, bro. Because you gotta remember, right? 1805 to 1808. That's when they stopped. The British stopped the slave trade because they took up all of the slaves and insured them and shit. But then you all the way up to 1865, you had the Trail of Tears. You know, that went through. Those people went all the way to Muskogee. And a lot of those slaves that they had, you gotta remember, they still had slaves. They walked to Muskogee after 1805.
Hey, how many slaves? How much of the land in Louisiana belonged to the free people of color? How much of that land belonged to them?
Hold on, grandson. But hold on, I'm just saying, like,
the land. That's why they had the Negro problem.
No, the free people of color didn't have all the land.
They had more free people of color in Louisiana than they did anywhere else.
Anybody see this shit?
But that's also due to the nature of the type of slavery and what went on.
Anybody see this shit?
That's what I'm trying to tell them. I'm trying to tell them, like, it was still an illegal portion to the slave trade after 1805. That's why we had the Civil War. If y'all saying what y'all saying, that negates the Civil War because it was freed illegally enslaved African.
No. There was still a lot of slaves still going on. Slavery still going on.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. The reason why we went to the Civil War was because they kept illegally importing slaves and using the triangle trade and the domestic trade to move them around, including the trade.
Let's not forget
Not
that
up north. That's that down south shit.
indigenous peoples was also still being enslaved illegally.
The emergence of sharecropping, or more
Indigenous
precisely,
people weren't enslaved until
farm
1900. They were the last.
as the dominant form of agriculture.
Indigenous folks were the first to be enslaved.
Hold up, man,
First
come on, man.
and last. I said they got freed in 1900.
Yeah, it was it predated the transatlantic and it outlasted the transatlantic.
That would take us back to Sir John Smith.
And that's why you got to learn about James and Ormsfair, who was reclassifying Indians to Negroes and moving them from Alexandria, Virginia, down through Alexandria,
and then you go read the book about.
And let's not forget every time these so-called African descended slaves and indigenous slaves or indigenous descended slaves also, right? They used to own black slaves and white indentured servants.
Stop doing that. Only the 5 civilized owned slaves. There was over 400 tribes.
So only the 5 civilized was being freed and owning slaves?
No, they was the ones signing the treaties with the white people, and it was clans within those people who were being enslaved.
See, grandson.
But wait, don't forget. Don't forget.
The so-called.
In 1776 to 1865 in South Carolina, there was free Negro slave owners in that time.
Exactly, like free people of color were owning black slaves.
For sure.
It was.
That was
for sure.
Right in line with indigenous.
They owned, and I believe they owned over.
At one
period of time, they owned over.
This shit say y'all
slaves at
owning
one
each other
time.
if y'all Native American now. This shit say slavery was practiced by Native Americans before the
We know that.
Hey, so who the fuck?
What the fuck you think a prisoner of war is?
And it wasn't just their family members.
these people?
They used to own all type of slaves. It wasn't just family members.
This will go right in line with people saying, hold on. This will go right in line with saying Africans sold Africans. It's the same shit. Same shit.
Exactly.
And
we had, and then guess what? And then guess what? The man who owned, the white man who owned the Hilton, the white man who owned the Hilton Hotel today, guess what? The Indians,
in my face.
Father, bro, hold on. Hey. Because you got to remember, bro, at a certain time, this happened in Europe too. When it was black, damn, you gonna get your door knocked off.
These niggas just rewrote history.
But listen, like when you had to attain your freedom, bro, you had to work from like 7 to 12 years. You had to work like 50,000 times harder than a fucking white man to even become free. That makes a rarity and capacity of free people. Unless in their colony it was a law in their codification that was like repealed, and then they become free at that. So you got a lot of free men coming over here in that time, and they did the same thing in America.
And you gotta go.
Hold on, because it's the most important part. You gotta remember we had 13 colonies. But this was before 1776. Before that, it was the American colony.
You ever seen a Native American mummy with an afro? Look at that motherfucker. Look at that afro. Damn. Shit crazy.
That got debunked, bro.
You got to look at what Benjamin Franklin said about what was going on in 1751. It wasn't no Anglo-Saxons over here, because that's what they was calling themselves. They wasn't calling themselves Europeans. They was calling themselves Anglo-Saxons.
What he said? What he said was going on?
Anglo-Saxons is the British.
What Thomas Jefferson said was going on, bro?
Yeah, let's hear that.
I didn't say Thomas Jefferson. I said Benjamin Franklin.
Oh yeah, Benjamin Franklin. Tell us what Benjamin Franklin said was going on.
They brought
the American-born white boy. Remember that. But go ahead.
You talking about in the essay when he wrote to King George the IV?
Yep.
I ain't giving that nigga no fucking. No, I'm not giving that nigga shit. Let him go find it on his own. Fuck that. Let him go find it on his own. You want a peer review? Go read it himself.
Wait, watch this shit. See, I love when you say stupid shit like that to me, because I can show you.
Go find it yourself.
Watch this.
And watch you get his head bust. And don't skip over none of the information he said.
I'm finna fuck you up right now.
You can't. I read it already.
Watch this shit. Why this shit now? I got the letters. I got the actual letters. The pictures.
I don't give a fuck. You know, you can go get it. I don't care. I already read it, so you can't. You can't fool me with it.
You think you put
You
me on the
can't fool me
spot.
with it. So I already read it. So I'm gonna know if you lying or not. I'm gonna know if you read it or not.
I've been trying to
lying.
tell you, stupid motherfuckers. All I need for you to do is
no, you
just
stupid
show me some real
motherfucker.
peer review
Have
information.
a conversation and have some decorum. You a stupid motherfucker.
Nah, come on.
Because if you don't read the right way, nigga, don't try to sugarcoat it neither.
Don't try to
You say
fucking
you got the
sugarcoat it
actual
neither.
letter. Go ahead and pull it up then.
Yo.
And don't fucking sugarcoat it.
Don't sugarcoat what? What the fuck I gotta sugarcoat?
The fucking letter. The essay to King George IV.
How the fuck could I sugarcoat something he wrote?
Because he gonna leave. You know how you is. You slick when it just say certain shit where it benefit Africa, nigga.
Bro,
no, read
what?
all of what the fuck
No.
he said.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Yeah, I know you don't, because you ain't got the letter. That's why I say that.
Watch this shit. Boom. Scroll to... It's in the fucking archives, bro. I don't have the letters.
I don't give a fuck where it's at. I'm not telling you where it's at. I know I read it.
You talking to me like I got some shit to hide.
It don't matter. Read it.
All I do is bring information.
Y'all niggas keep talking this African shit, but ain't showing.
Nothing. They ain't
I ain't seen no insurance on your ancestors.
Nothing.
Why would I be
Nothing.
able to show the insurance on my
I ain't showed that. I ain't seen that one come out of the
Where
bitch off the boat.
Where would those records
I ain't seen that one dirt ass African made you a descendant of a slave.
I don't know
baby.
why you gotta call people
I didn't see
dirty.
nothing but I ain't
I
seen
don't
that
know why
one
you gotta
piss
call
ass
people
African
dirty. Why you
shit.
gotta
I ain't
call
seen that
people
one
dirty?
piss
Why
ass
you gotta
African
be
come off the
such a
boat yet.
child?
I fuck you
Why
and
you
your
gotta be
Africans.
a
Nigga.
child?
I
They
haven't
ain't gonna
seen
never
one
find
yet.
records. Why you
I
gotta be
haven't
such a
seen
child?
one shit
When you
ass
gonna act like
African
them
yet.
adults?
Any of
I
us.
haven't seen one shit ass
I got
African come off the boat
importation
yet,
records,
nigga.
bro. They exist.
I haven't seen
And
one
I've
shit
I
ass
yet
seen
to
I
see
seen
African.
any
niggas
one
on the
of you to
census
do
with
I
nothing
haven't.
birthplace
but talk
Africa.
over
I
me.
I
saw it.
haven't. I
I've
haven't.
yet to see
Y'all
any one
talk
of
all
y'all to
that
do
high
nothing.
shit. Y'all talk all that high shit. I haven't seen not one descendant of Africa made you a descendant slave baby yet. Not one.
I'm waiting on them to pull up
What
the
A
would
letter.
descendant of an
qualify?
African
What would
Now,
slave, baby.
qualify?
Descendant of
it
an
don't even
African
fucking matter.
slave, baby.
What would
It
qualify?
don't
You
fucking matter. I
want
haven't
to know?
seen not one. Not one. And
Yeah,
Cujo,
because
you
they
can
don't
research that
exist.
Timu tree.
They don't
Cause
exist.
black don't mean African, nigga.
It
Get the
does
fuck
in
out my
America.
face.
It does.
No, the
It
fuck it
does in
don't.
America. Look it
No,
up.
the fuck it don't.
Look it
No,
up.
it doesn't.
Look it up.
No,
Look
it
it up.
doesn't.
Look it up.
The black
Look it up.
and Negro can be
No,
be
no,
used
no,
interchangeably.
no. Not
Yeah,
in
yes, the fuck
America.
you can.
Yes, black and
Yes, it
Man,
Negro
can.
hear the
that's not
same
gonna
Yes, it
word.
fuck you,
can.
bro.
Yes, of
Man,
course.
fuck you, man. I'm not
Especially
about
in
to go back and
Negro
forth
America.
with
means
you.
African.
So
Man,
which
get the fuck
Negro
out my
No,
means
it
face. No, the
doesn't
fuck
mean.
it
African.
don't.
No, it
In
doesn't
America,
because
Bye,
I
black
got
is
records of
African.
man,
a
bye.
I got records of an East
Man,
Indian being
bye.
labeled
which
Negro.
letter do y'all
Did,
want?
Okay,
did
but
the
you have
Man,
Spanish
records
bye.
of
did the
Negroes being
Spanish
the
Empire
majority.
did the
Man,
Spanish
Where
bye.
you
Empire
can
not
find
It
a
stretch
don't
through
mean
You
Choctaw
want the
African.
Indian
essay
If
that
that was
was
Peter
written in
labeled as something
Peter
else?
Fisherman is an East
1751.
Why
Indian
would
that
they
moved to
label
a
it as?
Negro and was labeled Negro.
Man, y'all just talk over each other, bro. This is
So
not even fun. I can't get away.
Cujo. Was the Spanish Empire not up in North America also? Did it not spread through North America up to Canada? And were the Spanish you're on mute, bro. I don't know if you got it or not.
No, they never had any stronghold in Canada at all. The Spanish never.
Are you sure about that?
No, they didn't have a stronghold. They've been there. They were looking for a northwest passage like like everybody else was. They was trying to get to the Pacific Ocean. And they
Yeah,
thought that the Hudson Bay was a way to get to the Pacific Ocean. So there were Spanish that came down through there, but there was no
Well,
real
I think if y'all
stronghold in
niggas
that
ever tell the
area.
truth, lightning gonna hit y'all asses.
yeah. My point is
I
though,
wish you stopped talking like you said.
if the Spanish Empire stretched all the way up
But it
into
didn't though.
parts of Canada, right?
But it didn't though. That's wrong. It didn't.
It's wrong.
Yes.
That's what you're saying?
Yes, I'm saying they claimed the area, but they had no stronghold in the area. They claimed it.
If they claimed the area, that means it was theirs.
No, because
So
the
if
English
I claim
came right in and claimed it too. They didn't have to. They didn't have to make the claim. No, that's what happened in 1607.
The same way the same way the government had a right to sell the fucking government. The same way the government had a right to sell the land to the Louisiana
brother.
Purchase.
It's not nothing that I'm speculating. It's not
Same
anything
reason that
rather
they
than
had
I'm
no
speculating.
land.
The same reason. Well, we can say that about how the government was supposed to buy.
Because the Spanish and the
We can
French
say the
was
same
fighting
thing
over.
how the government wasn't supposed to sell the land to fucking the French. Then they had no right to sell the land. It wasn't theirs.
That was like 300 300 years later, 200 years
I don't
later.
give a fuck. They had no right
You
to
should
sell the
give a fuck
land
because
under
the
those
context
circumstances.
matters. Context matters.
But
No one
Cujo,
knew the
you
size
cannot
of
sell
the
nothing that's not
what happened
yours,
after
bro.
they?
No
What
European knew the
happened?
size of North America
What
at that
happened
time.
after they sold it in 1803? Then
What happened after they sold what the Louisiana territory?
yeah,
It
what
became
happened
part of
after
the
that?
United States.
No, it
And it
didn't. They
became,
had the French
and it
Indian
became
War. It didn't become a
what?
part of the United
It
States
did
until
in
1812.
1803. No,
No, it didn't.
no,
It
no.
was sold in
That's not
1803.
true. That's not true. One of
Man,
the major
you gonna tell
battles.
me
Everything is
my
not fucking
history
true
No,
to
from
you,
my
no.
bro.
damn state,
Because one of the major battles in the war in
nigga?
1812 was in New Orleans, and
Man,
New
nothing be
Orleans
the
is part
source,
of the
man.
United
Just show
States.
it.
That's ridiculous. I mean, come
Man,
on,
nothing
My
man.
be the
You
point,
source.
try. I mean,
listen, my
Well,
y'all
point
anyway,
don't know
MIA.
was,
enough about the
Go
I'm
ahead,
narrative.
trying.
MIA.
my
Go,
I'm
go
point
ahead,
trying.
MIA.
was,
You're
You
doing
just
a big
make a lot
screen,
of
bro.
noise and talk over me.
So
But
I don't
no,
know what the fuck they talking
1803
about.
was part of the United
But
States.
no, the Spanish did not significantly hold a large
Take
part
out that word
of Canada.
significantly, and you're
no
going to
one
say that
Man,
they
said,
you
no
can't
did.
one's,
take that
listen,
man.
what
You
you
can't
Oh,
okay,
take. You
here's
okay,
can't
the
take my.
colony of
You can't take
Virginia.
my MIA off the big screen, nigga.
You
wait, hold
got,
on, ain't
Let
nobody,
MIA go
got,
first. You
hold
you
on,
can't
wait,
take
got,
me
wait,
off the
you
wait,
big
got
wait,
screen.
wait,
all
wait,
them
wait, Darkon, hold on,
voyages.
Darkon, hold on, Darkon, hold on, Darkon. No one said the entire fucking part of Canada. I said did it stretch into Canada, which it did.
Oh, the western part of Canada.
Regardless, it stretched
Yeah,
into
no,
Canada.
no.
The point
The
is, the
claim.
point is, the point
You
is,
sure about
Cujo,
that? Oh, yeah, man,
Cujo,
that's so
Cujo, Cujo,
stupid.
Cujo, Cujo.
That's so silly.
The
That's
point
silly.
is, in every area that's highlighted right here,
I
right,
mean, man, I
is the
understand how to read
Spanish
a
territory,
goddamn
right?
map. That's what they
And
claim.
if the Spanish
There were people
called
there who
all
had no
their, if the
idea what
Spanish
the
called
Spanish.
all their slaves Negro, which translates to black, how in the hell can you say that they were not calling these groups of
Who
people
the fuck
that
told
they
you to call
enslaved
all these
Negro
slaves?
or black? Because they enslaved way more indigenous than they enslaved
They didn't call all
African
these slaves.
slaves.
They slaves, bro.
Yes, they did, bro. They called the Brazilian
way before
Indians
they
Negro
started
de Terra, bro.
way
They
before they
called the
started
Pequot
importing.
Come on, bro.
But listen, way before they started importing a mass majority of fucking African slaves into the territories, they already had indigenous people working in the mines, like the so-called gold mines, which you can find in Mexico, the California gold mines that
Saying
also
so-called
happened.
gold
Like
mine.
True, but
these
many
were
of them
all
fell to
indigenous.
disease and
What's a
hard
These
gold
were
labor.
mine?
all indigenous folks doing this way before
Not
Africans were
no.
imported.
The gold rush in California was in 1849, bro. Get out of here with the goddamn silly ass. I went to
So
school
was
through
so
the
No, no,
was
no,
Golden
so
no.
Age
so
shit.
so
So
are
Cujo,
you
That
telling
shit
me
sound
then,
like
you're
Cujo?
Fisher
Are
not
you
talking
Price
about
telling
you're
me
not
the
talking about the gold
Mountain.
indigenous
rush. You're
folks
talking
are
about the
entirely
the Spanish
removed
coming
from
over
Spanish
for
territories?
those precious metals.
Stop
But
muting.
regardless of that, they weren't.
Bro, everybody,
Even
every
if you're
indigenous
saying
people
you're
that the
using
Spanish
Native
took
American
over, they called
population,
Negro.
a lot of those Native Americans fell to disease. A lot of those Native Americans fell to hard labor. Just like when they started bringing Africans to those Caribbean islands and to South
That's not,
America.
but that's not true, Ogun. Because
That's true. If that's true,
they
who
tried to
taught
take
them
that,
how to talk? Who
but
who taught
they
them how
tried
to
to
form and do everything that they was doing then? Are you trying to
listen.
tell me
They
that the
tried
YT people taught them
they
that?
tried to make
If
that
that's
little fucking lie
if
up and
that's
make it
true,
seem
how
like they.
5.5 million
But listen,
slaves was the
if
Indians, bro?
if there
That
were
makes
listen,
sense.
No,
if
they
there were
weren't.
thousands of fucking
Yeah, no, they
indigenous tribes,
weren't
and
isn't good enough,
if
bro.
there were
Not at
thousands of
one time.
indigenous tribes, right, all throughout America, right? How in the hell can some Africans that's imported from Africa replace the workforce that is already here in the Americas?
Disease, literally.
I mean,
Disease would have
goddamn,
taken
you
out
So
talking
the
about
what? So
majority of
diseases?
the
so
That
Native
was
so
a
what
Americans.
serious
so what
subject.
diseases? So what diseases?
Smallpox, the
And
common
don't
Smallpox, for
cold.
instance.
don't
Smallpox, for
bring up
instance.
that blanket shit because they
No,
cannot
no,
Smallpox
no,
is
give.
no,
the
no, no, no,
common
Don't
no, no,
bring
cold.
no,
up
no,
that
no. That
blanket
was
shit
just
because they
one.
cannot give thousands or millions of fucking blankets to thousands of fucking tribes all at fucking one
No,
time.
no.
So
You don't
tell me the
have to.
truth.
You don't have to do. You can do a few hundred blankets, and then because people still talk and travel,
And most of
that
these
would have spread
tribes
it
did.
around. And again,
Man,
we
stop that
also
Stop
Man, that's
bullshit,
the
muting. Stop
man.
dumbest
muting.
shit
they
I
also
ever
Mute
never
heard.
me.
had
Mute
an
me. I'm gonna start
immunity to
dropping you,
some things that
motherfucker.
So
we
they
as
traded
Africans
that. So they
already had.
traded their furs for blankets.
Man, yeah, no, this shit took hundreds of years to take place.
Man, these
It didn't
niggas
happen
sound dumb
overnight.
as a motherfucker, bro. Man,
I'm
give me my
done.
$100, man.
The same
That is
people who were so
crazy,
stinky
man.
that
Yeah,
they had to
how
walk
does
around with
anything that you
flowers and
say
That's
make
the
any
incense.
dumbest
planet
shit
But
I
Earth?
ever
worse
They
still
heard,
was
is,
dumb
man.
enough to
if you
take
went to school
blankets
in
from these
Louisiana,
stinky
you
ass
got
people.
most of
No,
this
they
shit
didn't
on
take
telling
blacks from that land. There weren't
And
no
you
black
telling, and
people.
hold on, y'all telling me a group of people that couldn't even travel inside of fucking the continent of Africa somehow came over here and infected the entire population.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Because
So
they
I'm talking about
they brought
Europe
they had,
malaria and
through the
they had
malaria and
diseases
They would
that
have
were.
Ebola,
automatically
huh?
had
Do
stronger
you
immune
understand?
systems
It's
because of
not
what they
immune system
themselves went through.
strength. That's not.
That's
That's
not.
Versus
That's
bullshit.
but
and
don't
That is
y'all
not
amongst
know? But
true.
don't,
themselves,
That's not
but
true.
he
don't
had
y'all
to
know
Stop.
fight
that malaria
malaria.
comes from
He get
environmental
fever.
pressure,
No, stop with the Superman shit, bro.
Okay,
No,
bro?
can I say
Malaria
something
you
comes
from a
from
nurse's
environmental pressure.
perspective?
diseases. You get
Hold on,
diseases.
let Pumpkin talk. Let Pumpkin talk. Pumpkin trying to say something,
No,
y'all.
no.
Hold
You get
Just let
on.
Pumpkin
viruses
talk, man.
from
What you
animal
mean? It's our
husbandry.
panel.
You get it from animal husbandry.
I just want to
Cool,
say
let
something
Pumpkin
from
talk.
a nurse's perspective about smallpox or any other any other contagious diseases. So I guess like with those blankets, you don't necessarily have to give it to millions of people. It don't take much because like it spreads through contact. It's a contact disease. So if somebody got it, you touch them or interact with them, even get in their face or whatever, it spreads like that. So it only took but a few. It probably only took but a few blankets, but it's kind of similar to the COVID
Hey, the
virus.
blanket thing is
I got a
over.
question.
It's
Why
over.
didn't that happen when they took the 1100
We only
Taino
hunted the people,
slaves to
man.
Europe? Why
They
didn't that same
died.
thing
Nah, but
happen?
like
Most of those
Why
Tainos,
didn't they
if I remember
unalive
correctly,
people
didn't make it.
just like the
before people
ones here
can't
in
even
America?
touch each
Wait,
other,
wait,
they
wait,
get
wait.
malaria. How
Most
did
of those
they get
Tainos
it?
didn't
Because
make
they
it. And
from because they from the old world. Like the people that was over here was not
Still the
American.
same indigenous population. The 1100 that
So,
was
but
took was in the 1400s.
all
The
right,
1100 that was took was in the
okay,
1400s.
Malaria comes from
it's
living in a
taken. It's
tropical environment.
1100 that
It
was
comes from
taken, not
environmental
taken.
pressures. And Brazil
No,
is a
The
tropical
malaria
1100 that
is
was
environment.
not a
That's
viral
why the
taken.
Mayans
disease.
already
What
had
are we
sickle
talking about?
cell and shit
What?
because they already
It was
was
taken.
Malaria
infected
They were
is
from
taking
not a
that
that.
in the
What we
1400s.
viral
talking about? Are we
disease.
talking about sickle cell? We talking
Malaria is
about diseases. Like what
we
we
were
talking
talking about
about?
communicable
These are
we're
the
not
these
disease.
talking
are the
about
fight
malaria is
tropical
not a
diseases.
And
viral
Malaria
Uncle,
is
what
a
you're
disease.
saying is
tropical
true.
It's a
disease.
But
bacterial
malaria
disease.
is not contagious. Malaria is
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 Nobody
is
said it's
is
contagious. It
bacterial.
comes from
It's
living in
not
a tropical region, and
it's
Brazil is
not
a
a
tropical region. They
viral
already faced
disease.
malaria.
It's not
Right.
a viral disease. Malaria is not a
It comes
viral
from
yeah.
disease.
environmental pressures. Just look it up in
I mean,
science.
I know what
Malaria is
malaria. You
not
don't know what
viral.
malaria
Yeah,
It's
is. It
a
comes from
before the first
mosquitoes.
person can touch anybody, how did they get malaria? They got it from being in the environment. It was nobody
Right,
No,
that
they
but
got
touched
it
you
them.
from
get it from you
mosquitoes.
get it
From
from
mosquitoes.
mosquitoes, bro. It's a mosquito born. It's a
All
parasite
right,
that
and
you
how
get from
many mosquitoes
mosquitoes.
is in the tropic in Brazil,
I
bro?
mean, yes, you do have remnants of a sickle cell type gene that's found among some
But wait,
people of
wait.
the
But what
Yucatan
ethnic
Peninsula.
group has the
Yeah,
Absolutely, you
majority of
find
Mayans,
it
sickle
in
cell
people
Mayans,
in
because
that
the
Greece
that
as
people in
that
the
well.
tropic, malaria
Okay,
came.
you
what
also
group
find
has
it.
the
You
majority
also
That's what it
find
sickle
it.
is.
cell
That's
Can you
what
stop
traits?
comes
talking?
with living in tropical
Can
environments.
you stop? No, you also find it in southern Greece. That's not a tropical environment. It just depends on the breed of mosquito and the right situation for them to flourish. It doesn't have to necessarily be tropical.
Well, Greece
But
is a
yes,
mixed
it's
breed.
not.
Wait.
That is
Greece
Greece
is
is
very
not the
close to
mixed,
same
bro.
as
They
a
Africa.
got
viral
African
Greece
disease.
DNA, bro, with the
is
That's
Ionians.
not the same. That's not the same. We are. I mean, how you're not from the Yucatan Peninsula? What the hell, bruh? What I mean, come
Bro,
on,
that's
man.
on it. That's
You gotta
on
play
the
logic
equator, bro.
sometimes.
All that shit's on the equator. That's
But
equatorial
no, it's
places,
not
bro.
on
That's
the
where you get
equator. It's not on
malaria.
the
Well,
equator.
yes,
It's
but
not. I
Yes,
just
it
ethnically
told
has
you
is.
the
Yes, it
majority of
is.
sickle
it's
cell
not on the
traits.
equator.
The ethnic group that has the majority of sickle cell
Yes, it
traits
is
are
on the
usually
equator,
black
bro.
people,
Just
are
look it
African
up.
It's
descent.
not on the equator. I'll have to look it up.
No,
I'm
they got it
pretty
in
good with
Asia too. They got
Ecuador.
type of sickle cells.
Ecuador
It's different
is in
types.
goddamn on the equator. Goddamn, the Yucatan Peninsula is not. Jesus, man. I mean,
Bro,
this is
just pull up the
regular
map,
shit.
bro. It's the
I'm not
neotropic
pulling up
zone.
a
All that shit
goddamn
is the
thing.
neotropical zone, bro.
I
All you
refuse
gotta do
to.
is look it
It's
up.
They got a
tropical,
whole
but
region
that's
called
not what
Mosquito Land
mosquitoes.
right there in the
Mosquitoes.
Yucatan.
I
Where
said
the
they
Mayans
have it,
from?
Bro,
but the majority of
tropics
people,
are
the
born
vast
on the
majority
equator,
are
bro. What
people
are
who
you
have it are
I don't know.
But
Oh, we
not on
know
the
it's
regardless, we
equator.
do know that Europeans came over here with a decent amount of diseases that Africans already had to deal with a lot of other stuff or had
Yes,
centuries
Africans had
pri-
it too.
pri-
I
prior
mean, the
talk.
common
So
cold.
again,
They didn't even
if
have
you
that here. They didn't have influenza. They didn't have the flu. They didn't have any of that.
Yeah, that's true. Even the common cold, like people
Yeah,
that
they didn't have it.
have been in
They
contact with
didn't have it
outside, their
So I got
immune
a
because you
question.
know
How do
what?
y'all
Why
know
we
that
had it?
if these groups of people
Well,
migrated
I
from
can tell you how
if
we
these
know
groups
that.
of people migrated from Asia, right? How in the hell would y'all know if these is Paleo Indians, right, or Paleo Indian descendants? How would y'all know what they had?
I can tell you how.
well, actually, stuff like that can be traced.
Easy money.
Stuff like that literally can be traced.
I can tell you how.
They,
No. I can tell you how.
How can it
Those
be
people
traced
didn't
when they don't
develop intelligence.
when they are finding skeletal remains in certain areas?
What does that got to do with
They're not
the?
finding every single skeleton remain to so-called test for these in so-called ancient civilizations that
there's a
were
part of
here.
research, part of science that does deal with finding out whether viruses or bacteria has been in the human genome or are infecting human populations for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
But we still have evidence of these people having migrations and back migrations. So why didn't they contract? So why if we have evidence of migrations and back migrations, why don't we have any evidence of these people contacting these things then when they back migrated into certain areas that also had these things?
And tell you why if you stop talking. Because The viruses that we have, the common cold, influenza, all that shit, it all comes from animal husbandry. Animal husbandry is when you keep animals, you raise them like on a farm. All right, you raise them you raise them on a farm, and they're not supposed to be living in that close confinement. So they develop certain type of vestiges amongst. They develop
So did it come from living on a farm, or did it come from people living with their
come from
animals
people
inside
who
their
He said
it
house?
animal
said,
husbandry.
Were
it
these people? Hold on, Cujo. Were these people actually snuggling up with their
you don't have to
animals in the
snuggle up.
same household?
No.
Come on,
No,
It
man.
listen,
still
Europeans
happens
used
in
to work.
Africa.
That gotta be. Jesus,
Okay.
man. Look, you
Africa
don't
Hold
to
know.
this
on.
Let
day.
me
What are we
tell you.
talking about here?
Hold
You
on,
don't
It
know.
still happens in Africa to this day.
real quick. So the same type of stuff is happening today. While we got mad cow disease, while we got the COVID, they supposed to come from bats. So
I
anytime,
mean, COVID is a whole different conversation.
I mean, but it's the official. They say it come from bacteria from bats. Even HIV that came from monkeys. So anytime,
Apes in West Africa, to be
animal,
specific.
animals have certain things going on. Sometimes it crosses over to the human side and it make us sick.
Nah, they manipulating that shit. They going to doing experiments on these animals and extracting this shit and like
No,
making it
like
like
even
Definitely
meat.
doing
Stop playing.
experiments.
Y'all know they doing it.
even the cure for
Hold
smallpox, if I
on,
remember.
we talking about diseases that happened like 200, 300, 400 years ago. We're not talking about
Let's see it.
modern.
I
I
got
just use COVID as an example. That's all.
It's this simple. You look.
Wait. If I remember correctly, the cure for smallpox originally came from cowpox, if I remember correctly.
What'd you say?
I think the cure, the original, like one of the early cures for smallpox actually came from cowpox. I can't remember which person did it, but they noticed that, again, going back to what you're saying, the animals have something. There was a thing called cowpox, and then we also have smallpox. If I remember correctly, one of the earliest things was somebody who had smallpox was infected with cowpox, and they built up, or some along those lines. I think
They got inoculated from it.
I think so. Yes, ma'am. I think that was and this was like maybe the 1700s, where that was done.
I'm not for sure. I had to look into that. I'm not for sure. But that's a possibility. Whatever, especially if the virus or the bacteria is like kind of similar.
Viruses are
That's why they want everybody back in, so you get chickenpox.
Yeah, chickenpox is a virus. Herpes. That's what chickenpox is. Zoster A. That's what that's a type of herpes. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a virus.
Chickenpox is herpes. Chickenpox, shingles, all that, cold sore, genital herpes, all that is fall upon the herpes. And it stay dormant in your body, never goes away. Even
Hides in your
you have
spine.
chickenpox as a child, when you get older, it's gonna come back out later on as the shingles. I see it all the time where I work at.
Yep. But
your body builds up a
going on
tolerance,
that,
you won't catch it again.
but those things, if you don't have this would have taken out the native tribes here in the States.
It did.
Something like that, because you can pass away from pneumonia. Remember, pneumonia used to take out people down south.
It still does.
And it still do.
People everywhere.
Still do.
Especially up here in Michigan.
It still does.
Something like that.
You had people who actually died unalived in mass in places like, especially if you talk about the Pilgrim story, when the Pilgrims went into that Narragansett area, that area had been completely abandoned because the tribe had fell off so bad that they moved in the interior with a few individuals. You know what I'm saying? So it did affect them. It did. And some of them did over time develop tolerance to them. That's why they live. That's why you still see them now. And the only reason that Africans could take it was because Africans already had those same diseases. Already. There was smallpox in Africa, everything. The bubonic plague was in Africa as well. It just didn't spread because it wasn't in cosmopolitan places like in Europe, which was more closed off. And the Europeans developed a goddamn taboo around cats, which didn't help because, the disease was spread by rats. So this is a double whammy.
Cats would have taken out the rats that
it would have helped.
People.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They say you get the thing from, women being witches with a cat, with a cat. You know what I'm saying? It was like these old women kept cats and they could live where the whole town around them passed away. It's like, how did they? Because they had cats eating the damn rats. I mean, it's real.
I just found out one of the last Salem witch hunts happened in Michigan.
Wait. What you mean when the last Salem witch hunts happened in Michigan? Talk to me.
It was basically one of these ladies that was here in Michigan. I don't know where in Michigan, but somewhere in Michigan. One of her neighbors accused her of doing witchcraft or some shit like that. And she was unalived by the community.
That is wild. Like, this is like before like Michigan was a state.
I believe so. Shit. I believe it's one of the pilgrims, one of the white tees. Because I know that this is a big one with them. And I just found this out like what? A day ago? Literally like yesterday around like 12 or some shit.
And they was connected to Salem.
Yeah, you know how the Salem witch trials were, basically like with the accusations of somebody doing witchcraft or seeing somebody in a dream and all this other shit that ties back to, the devil and all this other bullshit. So basically that's what they accused the lady here of, and she was unalived in the community. I believe she was set afire.
Bad way to go for a little bit anyway.
Either set afire or hung. I believe it was one of the two.
So Punky, if I was trying to move back to Mississippi right now, this is a good time to move back.
The best time to move back to Mississippi when you already retired and you ready to live a quiet, settled life. Like, for us coming here for like a job, unless you like a nurse or a doctor, or you got some type of career. But like when you ready to settle down and retire, want that quiet, laid back life, that's when you move back to Mississippi. Other than that,
I ain't coming back to that bitch for 30 years.
Yeah,
hey, I was thinking back another 25, you know what I'm saying? But I come back now.
I mean, certainly like Jackson, okay. Jackson, is okay. And
Don't
like
lie. Motherfucking lie.
On the coast, well, it's better than where I live in Meridian. But maybe on the coast got like a little like Hattiesburg or Biloxi or something like that. But other than that, yeah, you best off finding somewhere else. If you want like
I just did a thing for Gulfport PD, so I'm gonna see what's going on.
Like, but if you want that slow country life, yeah, you can come on.
I'll be back at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been a while. Like, until recently, I ain't been back in about 10 years. And I come back down for a funeral.
Dang, that's a long time.
Hey, I know it is. I know it is. But the military took me out there. Military took me out for a while, and then, you know what I'm saying? If you married or whatever, I'm married. If your spouse still in, then you just go everywhere else, man. And plus, you always think you got time to come back. Like, yo, I'm gonna come back. I'll be there. It just never happened.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's all.
Yeah, that's life. That's life. You always think you can do it later.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I miss Freaknik. I was like, I'll go next year, and that was last year. You know what I'm saying? That was the word.
Cool, what you doing trying to go to Freaknik?
Yeah, that was in his time span.
I could be the boy.
Did you just say Freaknik? I didn't catch it at first. I didn't catch it at first. Cujo out here wild.
Yeah. I was like 19.
Cujo was out there in Freaknik with our parents and shit, man.
Yeah, so was. That shit was fun. I mean, that whole era was fun, bro. We used to have Greek Fest at Virginia Beach. Man, that shit was fun as shit, man. I am a regular nigga, punkin. I just read a lot when I was young, and for real, my friends never like talk shit to me about it.
Africa, to the motherland?
You said what? What'd you say? Who said that?
When are you coming back to Africa?
I'm coming to Ghana next year. Trying to get there in April. That's the plan.
Yes. I'm gonna try to go to Lomé.
Beautiful.
Next time I want to wipe some shit off my foot, I'll go to Africa.
And we have our sister city in Togo, in Richmond, and they got like certain they have the sister city. I forget the name, and that's kind of fucked up. I should know the name of the city. But that's our sister city. That's when we did the reconciliation and all that stuff. So I need to go to Togo. You know, because I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
deal with the
You see,
fun. I
recent
gotta face. I have
I
to
was
face the homie. I have to face them. I must.
yeah, it's like that. It's like that, brother. You
Yeah, I
just
must
have to
face them.
consider and look at the really problem, because here it's about identity right now. Let's claim our powers and our identity back.
I agree.
Everything will go all right. Everything will go all right, because now it's a time where we claim our power and our identity. I have seen
but
some
we gotta get rid of
videos.
these fake ass Indians first, bro. We'll be over there in a minute.
No. First, y'all motherfuckers need to handle what's going on in Tanzania before y'all worry about what the fuck going on in that
Why?
America.
I mean, people in Tanzania, we got enough stuff going on in America. The hell you talking
Nah,
about?
ain't got shit
We have
going
enough.
on
We
like
got
what
some
they
shit
got
going
going
on
on
here.
over there.
This was, my brother.
Them motherfuckers need to
These
worry about
wars,
the
they are being
RSF instead of worrying about us.
these wars that are happening right now are orchestrated by the same thing we are talking about right now.
Y'all, people
The
turning
same
against people.
resources that
Like the same shit that went on, the same shit
come
that went on in
over
the
here
7th
to
century to the
protect these
transatlantic slave
resources.
trade. It's the same shit that's going on right now.
Remember, when Africa is in a war, America is more likely to be in a war. Why? Because
Nah,
we
we
are
don't
more
give a fuck
connected
about
than
y'all
you
like
can
that.
imagine. I can tell
I
you
mean,
right now,
we
the
care
moment
about
the
Africa
bombs are,
doing
the
doing
moment
apartheid.
Nah,
the
that's
bombs are
African
coming to land
business.
to Africa, then they're gonna land in America. That is more definite. I would encourage all the Africans to remember back home. So we must fight for the right purpose.
I believe this person trolling. This gotta be a troll.
Man, that man real.
Fucking, they be coming over to
Look at
recruit
Burkina
motherfuckers. They
Faso.
looking for
Look at
American
Burkina
help.
Faso. We don't look for American help.
It's
We
funny.
want to
It's
work
funny how they
together.
got their own. They got
Let
their
us work
own issues
together.
going down in
How,
multiple
how can you
countries,
talk
but still
about
come on
help,
TikTok
brother?
to talk to
How
us.
can you talk about help? All the time you talk about help as if like we are
They
asking
shit
for
don't
funds.
sound real.
We are not here. We are not here asking for help, brother.
Yeah,
We
I
are
mean, but
here to work together.
what
Can
does
we have a mutual
what's going on in
benefit
Nigeria have to do with what's going on in Sudan?
contribution? Standing together. That's why we say let's speak with one voice. But you tell us that we are begging. Let's speak with one voice. That's what we are asking for. We are not begging anyone here. How can you be talking about begging? Look at Burkina Faso. You used to say that Burkina Faso is the poorest country. Right now, Burkina Faso is the Dubai in Africa. In the period of 3 years, we have seen the wonders happening in Burkina Faso, in the land of Africa. To tell you that Africa is very rich, brother. But you are busy cursing yourself.
Nah, that's them fake ass Indians. Hey, that's them
Saying
fake
we are
ass
begging.
Indians, bro. Listen.
Africa ain't no fucking
Listen,
rich
bro.
right now.
Hey, bro.
Y'all
Hey, bro.
selling Africa out to the fucking Europeans and the Asians right now. Y'all barely have any fucking thing. So stop the fucking cap.
Stupid as hell. He don't know
Y'all
the fuck
barely
you
have
talking
any
about, bro.
fucking thing. Y'all still selling y'all
Man,
fucking
you ain't
country.
got
Like
half of
y'all
what they
still
fuck
selling the
got over
fucking
there.
continent still to this day. So nobody want to hear none of that shit about y'all being independent when y'all still relying on y'all white tea daddy.
Man, you relying on your white daddy. Fuck you talking about.
Nigga, shut up. You still want to
Let
be
the white
African
man
so
tell
bad,
his
but your ass ain't
motherfucking
bought a ticket to go over there yet. Get the fuck over there.
You are talking about problems in Africa. Yes, some of those problems still do exist, but the Africans still have more aegis over their governmental issues than we do in
That's
the
a lie.
States. No, it's not. Just because we have some black
They
politicians,
government still don't control nothing, my guy.
No.
When they
It still is.
government actually start
I said they
controlling
have. I
something,
said they have
maybe we
aegis.
can
I
have
said
that
they have
talk.
aegis. So they have a higher probability of changing things where they're still the majority than we do being the minority, or one of the smallest minorities in the United States. You know what I mean? Like, yes,
Literally, he don't
we have spending power, right?
Darquan, you
One
ain't
black.
nothing tied to an African, nigga. You still ain't pulled up an ancestry
Oh,
yet.
I'm fucking on Africans. I'm going to Africa
Nigga,
right now.
just cause you
I'm
fucking with
finna
don't
go to
make you one.
Africa and have 3 wives. And I'm finna be over there
That's
bitch balling.
like how the white T did when he tried to get in the
Whatever you
tribes,
say. Yeah,
motherfucker.
call
He got
me a
him
colonizer.
an indigenous wife and he
Yeah.
married into the tribe.
I'm a
That's what you
motherfucking
trying to do.
colonizer.
Your ass
I'm
trying to
a
marry into a tribe. That's all you
yeah,
trying to do. You ain't got
colonizer
no
from.
ties to Africa, so you gotta have so you gonna make your
Yeah, call
children
me a
have ties to Africa.
colonizer.
That's all.
You must come to
Your ass
Africa
don't have
and
no
so you can see
traditions. You
how
don't got no ties. You don't have
I
nothing.
got southern tradition.
how can you
Nigga,
speak
you don't even
about
got a last
tradition?
name. You don't even have a last name.
This
All you
brother,
have all you
Big
have is
brother.
stories.
Something
Everything.
wrong
All
with
you
this
have is
man,
Big
stories
bro.
from
brother.
history that you try to tie to
Everything.
yourself.
Something wrong with
Oh
this brother.
shit. This brother.
So
You don't understand. You don't understand, my brother. Everything that we have got, you are mimicking it in America. It's
Well,
our
now you say
money.
you
That's
saying
a lie.
that.
That's a lie.
We have
well,
given.
That's a lie.
We
okay.
have given
We're
you
not talking about
everything.
last names, but okay. Didn't
I want
didn't
to
Malcolm X
emphasize to
say
you.
Don't say you
Malcolm X and a
gave
lot
us
of our
everything.
activists
Now
were saying
you
that our
lost
names
people
were
and
stripped
shit.
from us,
Did he
right?
say
Yes,
African
So
exactly.
names?
That's what
he said our
he
he said
said.
our
You
original African names were stripped from us. Literally, that's why he called himself Malcolm X.
yes.
You get what I'm saying? So some of our most prominent
So
Black
Malcolm
American
X was because
that's why he took the name Malcolm
so
X,
Malcolm
because
X
that wasn't his.
was because of African, right? So the X in his name was for Africa, right?
The
Is
X in
what
his
you're
name
saying.
was from the
No, it
lost
wasn't for no
people,
motherfucking Africa. What
that
the fuck?
he could not trace because of the slavery in America. Your name
And
being taken away from you.
who were only said to be the lost people, who weren't said to be Africans.
Oh,
So who were the
we're not
lost
talking
people?
about.
Man, here we
Wait.
go.
Please don't talk about the Middle Eastern people
Yeah,
that you
that's what
want
he about to talk about.
to
Trust
take
me.
your KJV from. No, please don't, because we're not doing that, because you know what I'm saying, that's a whole separate conversation. It's still not true, and that was still used to tie us to slavery.
So was he not? So was he not?
Yes.
So was he
In
not?
other ways.
So was he not a student of Islam?
You know what? Yes, he was. Yes, he did fall underneath another Abrahamic religion. But again, he started off. His father, if I remember, was a Baptist preacher or some type of preacher.
Who are you talking about?
Malcolm X's father.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's the significance of him being a Muslim? I don't know.
I mean, Ogun brought him up.
Yeah.
What?
I brought him up, but he still said that African ancestor that we did it. So even if he was Muslim, we know that there were African Muslims that came over. So what is
that's a fact.
being a follower of one of the Abrahamic religions have anything to do with your lost people aspect? Because I was talking about Africans as a lost people, not Israelites, that we have no connection to.
I'm just asking a question. When in history have Africans ever said to be lost people? When was that ever said?
Literally,
It's been said by people in America. That no one
lost
considers
brothers and
it this
sisters
big. Who the
through
hell
the
look at
transatlantic.
themselves
Yeah,
as
that
lost?
has been used.
I haven't heard no one use that.
Even the Akan people of Ghana, either the
Whoa,
Akan or
wait a
Ashanti, I
minute,
can't remember
bro.
which one,
Wait a minute, bro.
actually
Wait a minute.
apologized.
Hey, look, wait a minute, bro. Look, that's called context, bro. Because we're here and we don't know our exact origins. That's why we call ourselves lost people. You don't find people who live in the land where they're from saying that shit. Come on, bro. That's not even a good question.
Cujo, you don't make no fucking sense. You have more indigenous ancestry than African ancestry. Just shut up at this point. I'm talking to somebody who actually believes they have African descent, not a person who's pretending to have African descent.
Directly tied. Don't mute me, youngin. Directly tied to a specific place. They wouldn't call themselves lost. Where's Africa have lost people?
I haven't heard no one in America call themselves the lost
so
people.
silly.
When,
Man, you can
where
make a
in
better
history?
argument.
Where in history is
You
that
need to go back
documented?
to the chalkboard.
Where in history is that documented?
Then come back.
Just show me.
Okay,
Where in history is that documented?
You cannot
Take a break.
accuse.
Go take
You
a break,
cannot
bro.
accuse another person.
That shit's
You cannot
silly as hell.
accuse him by not knowing. You cannot accuse him for pretending to be an African. He's an African. Don't you know that you are African Americans? First of all, you have to hear that you are African.
I'm calling bullshit straight off the bat.
This another surname of American is another story. You are Africans. So
No,
don't tell
the
him he's
fuck we are
pretending. He's
not.
not pretending.
Or Arab than African. Let's be real.
Man, just this
You
man
can
say the
tie a
first
lot
thing that come to his brain.
You can tie a lot of black Southern attributes. You find something similar, very similar in a lot of West African cultures. And since South, in fact, but African American culture started in the South. So if African American culture, black culture started in the Southeast United States, and it spread everywhere else, and we can find out that we retained a decent amount of Africanisms, wouldn't that still tie us back to Africa?
So is black synonymous with Africa?
That's literally when y'all.
So black is synonymous with Africa?
There was an earlier argument where the word Negro was used. Negro in Spanish or whatever, and Portuguese means black. They literally only used those for black people, and they didn't call Native Americans black. They didn't call it. That's not what's in Spanish.
Are you sure about
They
that?
have another word. They have another word for
I'm giving you 30 seconds to retract on what you just said.
besides negritos or something along those lines with the Philippines and things like that.
Even Negro.
The majority of the time they use the word negro. They were talking about African slaves or people from African descent.
So I'm just gonna stop you right there, Ogun. That's a lie, because indigenous slaves were also enslaved with so-called African descendant slaves, and being called Negro became synonymous with being enslaved. So it was not synonymous only with fucking African slaves or Africans or being from African descent.
There are plenty of slaves prior to that they were never called. Being Negro, use the term Negro. No. We're not gonna do that. Negro just don't mean any enslaved person. I'm sorry, that's not how the term is used.
So it did not become enslaved or become synonymous with enslavement?
No, they were synonymous with a particular people who were enslaved. Like, if you want to use some type of enslavement, like Native Americans being used enslaved, half Spanish, half Native American kids, they aren't called Negroes. There's an actual term for them. Mestizo. There's an actual term for them. So you can't say that. And that's why the word negre, a negro, a Negro is still used in like by 3 different
here, make my screen big.
Negro is used by English, negre is used by French speakers, and negro is still used by the Spanish. You get what I'm saying? So 3 different people have a term for the same people.
Hey, Joe,
it's not coincidence.
In 1702, an observer wrote that the wealth of Virginia consisted of slaves or Negroes. By 1806, Virginia ruled. Where am I at? Is that what I want to read? Matter of fact, no, I'm going to start right here. What the English meant by the term Negro when they first began to use it is not clear. Certainly, it was not then synonymous with slave, as a great many persons as so classified were free both in England and in Virginia. Did it mean African, a black person, or any dark-skinned individual? Today, the term is not widely employed in Britain, although the word black is used to refer to people of various skin colors from all of South Asia, the Middle East, the West Indies, and Africa. Most Native Americans, if living in Britain today, would be regarded as being black, especially if their ancestry were not known. Negro was also used in a general way in the North American colonies. Some examples illustrate the use of Negro and black as applied to people of American ancestry.
Yeah, I can tell you don't read a lot.
I read way more than you, Darkwan.
I doubt it. I can tell from the way you read, you don't read a lot.
No.
Whatever. We can put money on that.
You're saying that this is fact. This is something you pulled up. I can pull it off on Google. It is an actual peer-reviewed document. That's what you're saying. That Negro was used furthermore for those people in Southeast Asia that, again, most British colonists at that time period wouldn't have had any contact with. Arabic people, which most British colonists wouldn't have any.
Here, let me just go right here, right up at the top. In any case, right, another association gradually arose, and that was between Negro and slave. Early legislation commonly referred to Negro and other slaves, or to Negro, mulatto, and Indian slaves. Over the years, Negro and black both became synonymous with enslavement.
And what was the ethnic group that was majority enslaved?
By the Spanish, who were the first to be enslaved by the Spanish? Because the Spanish had indigenous.
I didn't say first. Yes,
listen. Before the Africans came in to be a so-called replacement workforce, the indigenous folks of America was enslaved here first. That is a historical fact.
I agree with that fact.
Still being enslaved even when it was illegal.
Oh, why you bringing Mud up on such a great name? Come on, you got to change that in my.
What are you talking
No,
about?
because I am Cujo of the Atkins and Battle. There are others. You aren't one of us.
Bro, you're not a real person.
No. So I do agree with that fact that Native Americans were enslaved before African slaves came in. I do agree with that fact. But there was a reason why they eventually changed to African slaves. And again, we could go to earlier documents. If Negro was used, if it was in the English language for darker skinned people. Yeah, but if it was used for darker skinned people, why are there earlier accounts of them not being called Negro when other British colonists got in contact? Why are there other? They described them as
They're
natives.
not. In English, amongst the English, Negro was a black person from Africa. Absolutely. That is crazy. They try to tie some damn shit that happened in Brazil
The point
100
is,
years prior.
the only reason motherfuckers was being called Negro or Black was due to European
No, it was
contact.
because
And
of
Africans came in contact with Europeans first, so-called, right? So it would only
so-called.
be fit that they were the ones being called fucking Negro and Black first. The point is, it was not only synonymous with them, it
In
became
America, it
synonymous with
was.
being enslaved.
In America, it was.
That's why you have documented facts or documented sources saying that these motherfucking indigenous people were also enslaved with these African slaves in certain colonies. Which were enslaved with these African slaves in certain colonies. Would you still see it?
Cuz gotta stop that bullshit.
How about this? Y'all niggas source up and pull up a source saying that
Man, this the
indigenous
first time
folks
you
were
pulled
not
up a source.
pull up a source saying indigenous folks were not called Negro or Black.
Nah, they muted me. That was a good one. You saw something prove your black ass ain't from Carolina. That's what you need to do. Nothing else. Nothing else.
You said what?
What are you talking about? All of y'all. Every single one of us descends from the Chesapeake and the Carolinas. All of us. Unless you just descend from the Chesapeake or you just descend from the Carolinas. But the majority of us descend from both places. That's just a fact. It's just a fact. I mean, I don't understand the argument. You don't do the research because you're trying to win an argument on TikTok to sound all slick. That's it. That's all you do. You sound slick talking Tony out this bitch. That's all it is a bunch of slick talk. Oil can ass motherfuckers. That's all y'all about. Slick talk.
I know the security guard ass nigga ain't talking to me like that. First off, nigga, pull up a motherfucking source and try to debunk anything that I fucking said instead of running your mouth saying some bullshit that nobody want to hear from a nigga that's not really from fucking Virginia in the first place. You old ass nigga. Niggas was stumping with Moses and shit, but want to get on this bitch and start lying. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Well, it's not necessarily lying if there are traces, people can trace back some type of ancestry to those earlier, colonies, if you will. It's not necessarily a lie. There would be literally hundreds, if not thousands of people that would share that. Again, there's 40 million plus African Americans in the United States. The majority of us reside in the Southeast, and the majority of those were former British colonies, which again would have been Virginia, Maryland, South Carolina, North Carolina, blah, blah, blah.
So I'm wondering when y'all gonna pull up a source saying indigenous folks were not called Negro or Black.
I am driving, but I definitely understand what
Not
you're saying.
even you,
Yeah,
Ogun.
you're right.
Not you, Ogun. I'm waiting on Cujo or the orangutan down there named Darquan. Because that nigga got a lot to say, but he still ain't pull up a source yet. So I'm just waiting. Cujo, I know you at work right now. You got a lot of spare time in between.
I mean, the source for what, though? A source for what?
Saying Negro and Black was now used on indigenous folks.
That specifically? Is that what you want specifically?
Yeah, go ahead, say it.
Oh, that's what you want specifically. Is that the onus of your argument that you can't find uh
We know for a
exceptions
fact they were
where
enslaved
Indians were
together. We
called
know for a
Negroes?
fact African
Absolutely, you
slaves and
can find
indigenous
those
slaves were
in
enslaved together.
America.
So at this point,
Mm,
you need to prove that they weren't
Wait a
called
minute,
Negro also.
I'm gonna do y'all AI thing.
Okay, and you just showed us a
Yeah, I don't
document
use I don't
that
use
actually had some.
ChatGPT.
You just showed us a document that may have some validity, right? Okay, so for instance, we have a term in the black community that we usually call most Hispanics, like we say Migos, right? That's not necessarily saying that they aren't from Guatemala or Honduras. We just call everybody Migos, which we think is are calling Mexicans, even though they might not be. Because that also holds some truth because you're enslaved together, you're around them. I'm gonna just label everybody as Negro, but the skill term is still used for black folks. That was a question.
We're not talking about, are you talking about these indigenous folks calling themselves black or Europeans calling these terms?
No. Yeah. I was saying like because you're around them all the time. Because like I said, if I'm going to enslave everybody, because that also holds some validity because we see examples about that in our modern day that we lump a group of people together, even though the majority of those people that we see might be from one particular place. But I'm gonna lump everybody in the same group because it's just easier.
And that's exactly what the Europeans did. They weren't going by calling these indigenous folks by their tribes. They weren't going by calling Africans by their tribes. They lumped them together and gave them a general term.
There's still enough evidence. Again, was brought up earlier. Somebody said on the
Question
census.
I asked, their oracle. What did the term? Oh, wait a second.
Somebody brought up earlier that even in an earlier census, their great grandmother was labeled as Indian. So they were still able to like recognize a distinction between black folk and Indians. So if and we've seen evidence of this. So if they're able to do that even from a long time ago, it just wouldn't seem completely.
But black is a descriptive term for your skin tone. Indian was not. Indian is just a group of people, and black was the descriptive term for your skin tone. So it's possible to be a black Indian. It's like they literally call themselves black Africans. Like if Africa was supposed to be like predominantly fucking black, right? Why do they call themselves black Africans? Because they're like they know the difference.
Yeah, but
they call them black Africans.
There are reasons. Yeah, but there are reasons because
right
there are
here says
white Africans and you have Arab Africans.
When I asked your oracle, I said, what did the term Negro designate in American Census 1870? The answer is individuals of African descent. That's what it meant in the census. That's what it means in America. We're not talking about Brazil. We're not talking about Negro de Terra.
Who said in the census? I said when they were enslaved together. When they were enslaved
in the 1810
together.
census to designate individuals
Y'all
of
niggas
African
you be choosing your argument.
No.
When they were enslaved together.
Yes. But the numbers of Native American slaves versus the numbers of African slaves, they would have been a very small minority, the Native American slaves.
That's not true, because they were enslaved first.
They were enslaved first, true, but they were also taken out again by disease or work.
That's not true. Most of these tribes merged together. They were not eliminated.
They merged because of wars and disease, though. Like literally. Like
not true.
I give you a group that merged. The Tunica Biloxi. Like that's a group where I'm from in my area that joined the two different Native American groups. They joined. Of course they did. You see this a lot of time periods that through decimation of their population where they merge with others that are like them. You see this all throughout history. We know that we know that colonists pushed them out. Colonists did not honor treaties as much as they should have. So we know that who pushed out the diseases. And, anyway, Everybody, it's been great talking to y'all. I gotta roll out. MIA King. Next time I talk to you, man, I appreciate the information, man. I do appreciate that you did come with some facts. Cujo, Quan, and Pumpkin. I thank y'all, man.
Damn, how come the energy go down when I come up here? Where everybody go? Shit, if don't nobody come up here, I'm about to drop down. What up, Joe?
What he do? What he do? Nah, I mean, you handle it.
I mean, you know, Cujo light work. You know, when I come up here, Darquan ain't gonna say nothing. So,
I mean, you handle it, partner. I mean, it's the same old. It's being repetitive at this point.
very repetitive. You know, every time we get a couple, you know, some new people on here, we gotta have the same debates, but it's cool.
Right, but right now I'm seeing the same old faces. So.
Yeah, Cujo keep lying. I ain't gonna lie. He don't do nothing but lie. Supposed to be big ups to Virginia, but you letting them down. You claiming aliens before you claim your own people. That's some shit, Cujo.
You said aliens.
Aliens, people not from this land. You claiming people not from this land before you claim your own ancestors. That's some shit, Cujo. You chasing them. You chasing the myth before you chase your own ancestry.
I get what you're saying. You said he Indian.
What? He got 2 tribes in him, but still claim African without an African ancestor. But somehow these niggas be ending up with African cousins, and I be like, son, where the fuck the African ancestor come in at?
Yeah. Well, I say people identify with what they wish to identify with. So I don't be saying shit.
I mean, that's America today.
It's just crazy that they don't reciprocate that when it comes to y'all.
Right.
And then, like I said, it's the same as talking points. It's like they regurgitating the same Eurocentric white supremacist ideology. But then they pick and choose when they want to support the white man. And then when they don't. It's like, all right, whatever, man. I see we still had that same conversation. What does black mean? What does Negro mean? It's like
that's back to the basics there.
Y'all still on that conversation, man. We done proved jobs with. It's sad because they only use the dictionary.
Yeah, and that shit was it was only synonymous with being African in the beginning because those were the first ones they came in contact with, right? That's how it's going in history. Every time Europeans came in contact with someone of a different skin tone or that wasn't their people, they would give them a fucking name. And they came in contact with Africans, then they came in contact with indigenous folks from the Americas. How in the fuck are we saying that we were called Negroes first? No, we're not saying that. We're saying they also called indigenous folks in America Negro.
Not in the 1810 census. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop. That shit don't even make sense.
So how are you saying that when your tribes were reclassified as Negro? If I'm not mistaken, both of them, the Chickahominy and the Pocono.
I guess why you want to pick that time capsule?
He only picking the 1870s because that's the only census them niggas know from, I guess, memory. But it still don't let them know who the hell the people were. Like they got a picture attached to it. It's only giving you a name and what they writ next to it, not who the hell the people actually were.
Nobody in the real world doubts the Africanicity of Black Americans.
Actually, multiple people do.
No one does.
Asians do.
No, what Asians? You talking about these people playing with y'all on TikTok?
No, playing with us on TikTok.
They playing with you, bro.
It's funny. It's funny how everybody knows history except the black.
It's funny that you
don't hear no white tees giving pushback. You only hear black motherfuckers like y'all that's trying to attach yourselves to Africa giving the pushback. It's not the white tees, right? It's you motherfuckers.
Man,
y'all
you
trying to team up, and y'all trying to
getting
team up with these so-called Asian natives and to do it. Like y'all niggas need backup in order to try to disprove us, but y'all still can't. It's been years and y'all niggas still can't do nothing.
If what you say was true, you would not be on TikTok. We would all know. This issue would be front page news.
Right?
You are able.
The thing is, Cujo, you said you knew about this information before. So the thing is, the information is not new. The information is not new.
I mean,
just the fact that your ass is acting brand new.
Not Africans, but Indians.
The fact that it's not new information because it's been debatable. It's been debated in scholar research to this day. They still debating on this shit to this day.
No one's debating on that. No one. Name one sensible human being that debates this.
In real scholar research.
What? Where? At what university is this research being done?
Harvard, Yale.
No. Let's bring it up.
Definitely at fucking Harvard and Yale. What the fuck are you talking about?
Where? I'm going to look it up right now. Harvard study on. Let's look it up.
Harvard and fucking Yale.
Origins of Black Americans.
What's that video clip I had posted? I don't know what school. I'm trying to find out what school he represents, but he's definitely
okay. Right. There's no dispute. It says Harvard University has a rich history of studying the origins of Black Americans through its African and African American Studies Department. There's an entire department in Harvard called the African American Studies Department. These are African Americans. Nobody in Harvard is taking that shit seriously, bro. It's just not true. It's just not true. These are just claims, man.
The shit you saying is not true, Cujo.
I know.
I mean, how is what I'm saying not true? I mean, come on, man. Y'all need to stop. I'm not trying to win in an argument. I'm not going to be like, I roasted them niggas, blah, blah, blah. I'm not into that silly shit, bro. It's time to be a bit more serious and honest and have some integrity in your studies.
If you're not trying to win an argument, then so why hell bent on trying to convince people of your narrative?
Because I feel it does a disservice to us as a people. And I'm standing as a vanguard to protect our legacy. That's why. See how that sounds? If you're not trying to win an argument, you would just it's not because there is no argument. There's no argument.
You would just let it be, but
it's not an argument. You're right. It's not an argument at all. There's no need. There is not an argument. You are trying to prove something that's unprovable because it isn't true. I'm not going to dignify that by calling it an argument. It's not.
Again, that's on your perspective.
I'm using that colloquially when I say I'm not trying to win an argument. I'm not here trying to make you feel. I'm not here trying to win. I'm here trying to be, like I said, to be a vanguard for our ancestors' legacy. And I'm standing 10 toes down.
Motherfuckers want to call it late, man. I'm not going with you, bro. Just told your bitch ass to call.
You're not a real person to me.
Oh, your partner can't shoot.
But okay.
Because you cannot deny. You can't, everything y'all say, y'all never talk about the transatlantic slave trade itself.
So
ever.
I was listening to
Stay away from it.
Y'all say that Harvard and Yale
something, you need to study it. You need to study it. You need to understand it. Like when I went to disprove a thing, I had to first understand that thing in order to disprove it.
I'm pushing.
It's that simple. You don't even have that. You can't tell me shit about the homie other than the damn movie. You can't tell me shit about the slave trade.
God
They
damn.
were they
Whole
did
team,
it. This
whole
was the
team.
plagiarism.
They get the key card. They get the
That's
key
it.
card.
You
Man,
don't do no
brother.
research, bro. So
Daquan.
stop. Ain't nobody lying to
Daquan.
you, bro. It's way too many people that were involved in that trade. We're talking about thousands of people over a 300-year period. All of these records, but somebody's lying to your black ass. Nah, bro, that's not how it works. That is not how it works. You are not that important in the grand scheme of things. I am not that important in the grand scheme of things. As an individual, no one is lying to you. You just like the goddamn story. It's just that simple.
Well, Cujo, I would like to ask why they keep bringing up like, when that many people brought to the United States as slaves,
Because
we
they
never
don't
had this
understand population dynamics. They don't understand how populations grow. They speak as if that 388,000 people came all at one time.
So I got a question for you, then, Cujo.
They didn't come at all at one time. They came over to like 150 years.
Since Punkin and them wasn't giving me the answer that I wanted yesterday, I'm gonna ask you this: why is there so-called a higher percentage of African DNA, right, in North America, when the higher percentage of Africans that were taken during the transatlantic slave trade were taken to the
South America and the Caribbean.
South and the Caribbeans, right?
Well, I don't know.
Why do we have a higher percentage of African DNA?
I can answer that question. One, I have to answer that with my famous question: who told you that? And two, I will answer.
I mean, millions of African slaves were taken to Central, South, and the Caribbean.
Allow me.
How is that not true?
Allow me. Brazil has the highest population of African descendants outside of the African continent, more so than the United States. It's more than 90 million black people in Brazil who are and it's more than that because they mix like shit, but 90 million in Brazil. So
90 million in Brazil. All right,
yes,
got it.
Yes, 90 million in Brazil compared to our 40 some odd million here. So that's not true. And then you have to look at the populations in these countries that you're speaking of. There are more people in New York City than the whole entire island of Jamaica. America's a much bigger place. There's more people in New York City than Jamaica.
I mean, now when you talk about New York, you'll have to bring up the fucking influx.
I'm
of
just
Africans.
talking about the amount.
You'll have to bring up
human
the
beings
influx of
there.
Africans that came during the 1900s.
But there's not that many continental Africans in America. I think it's about 1 million.
There were close to
it may be 2 million.
Okay, wow.
Wait. Even with that, instead of saying African, we've definitely for decades have had a lot of Caribbean people move into. But again,
that didn't hit the population like that. That population, it was 4 million black people in 1900.
Yep.
4 million.
By the time
that population grown to
by the time they
4
did that census or whatever.
Yeah, come on, bro. It's easy money, bro. This is easy money.
And you can definitely get 4 million. You can definitely get 4 million descendants from 250 to 380,000. Yeah.
Congruent.
But then again, my next question is:
population.
How do people in South America? How do people in Central South and the Caribbeans, right, have a higher percentage of indigenous DNA than people in North America?
Which ones? Are you talking about islands like Puerto Rico? Because that's not the case everywhere. And then in the cases where it does exist, is because, again, these are smaller places, and a lot of the indigenous people there mixed in with the early colonists that came into the area.
Yeah.
You still have evidence of it in places like Belize. You see it all over the Virgin Islands, but you don't see it in Jamaica like talking about it, because a lot of them passed on. You don't see it in Haiti like talking about it. You see it in Dominican Republic because they're mixed. That population mixed in with the Spanish and the Africans. You see it in places. You see it in Virginia. You see it in in certain parts of Mississippi. You do have a population there that has a high indigenous admixture because people who did stay after the Indian Removal Act. Absolutely.
Yeah, the 4,000 Choctaws that stayed.
You do have it. So you do find it there too. You do, but you find it more in these places, these smaller pockets, because the Spanish didn't have the English hangups on having sex with non-white women. And the English didn't have any hangups on it either, to be honest. It was frowned upon by society, but they ain't having any hangups with it. But in the Spanish thing, it was more accepted. Amongst the Spanish and the Portuguese, it was more accepted.
French too. And they claim their kids.
Good point. Yeah, the Catholics, basically. The Catholics. It was more of a regular thing amongst them. Yeah, but the people, the English, they did it. They frowned upon it, but of course they have exceptions, like with the Pocahontas Clause, which was part of your 1924 Walter Plecker Act, racial integrity and all that. It still recognized those white people who descended from Pocahontas as white people. So that was an exception with the Racial Integrity Act because they actually came from Matoaka. They actually descended from Matoaka through John Rolfe and Matoaka's son. I forget his name, but they descend from
fought to
him.
keep that whiteness, and they fought to keep
Yeah,
that
they
whiteness.
damn sure did. They was already, but they had to throw that exception in. And you can find that. You can
Through
find that.
DNA, blood
Go ahead,
quantum.
next question.
Was it through DNA or through blood quantum?
What? I don't, that shit just through paper. I doubt if they ever did it. They might do it now. I don't know. I mean, I've met white Virginians who claim to come from Pocahontas and do have a small percentage of indigenous DNA. But whether those claims are true, who knows? But just the same way I have native DNA, it's not uncommon for someone in this area, Tidewater and Piedmont region of Virginia, to have some Indian DNA. It's not that big
I
of a
think
deal.
some rapper came back to fucking Pocahontas. Wasn't that like Nas or some shit?
Oh yeah,
Could be.
yeah, but
I do find,
I think it was another Pocahontas. So, but yeah, it is Nas. I heard that story.
you know, it's
But
being
it's
from
possible.
Mississippi.
But more than likely, if Nas descends from Pocahontas, he would descend from white folks who descend from Pocahontas. He wouldn't. But some people say she had like 4 other kids and all that. You got a whole lot of people here who make those claims. I'm familiar with them. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to indulge in those type of arguments because I really don't give a fuck. But it's a possibility. But I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I thought she
There's
only
a bunch
had one.
of speculation around it. She only had one
But-
son with John Rolfe. But they
Yeah.
saying that
But
she
you know what?
had children before that. You know what I'm saying? That's their
I mean, she
claim.
was
It's a
quite-
group of Indians here who
Yeah.
claim that shit.
She was quite young back in the day. Don't get
Yeah,
me
she
wrong.
was like, she was young as shit with the John Smith thing. She was probably like
Yeah.
12.
And they were
But when she
sneaking
married
around.
John
It wasn't
Rolfe,
like some shit
she was old
that
enough to be
that was public.
21.
Yeah.
She was like 21 years old.
So what I find very interesting about like the DMV area, Virginia in general, outside of like in the Southeast, y'all really do have a large percentage of people who are descended from Native Americans.
Because
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
the
They're still
earliest
around.
point of contact. And
I mean,
the
even here in
natives in that
Michigan, we
area,
got some.
the natives in that area actually coalesce to the pioneer culture. Like my own family in Charles City, like they had a little farm. They was living like regular Americans, but they were still Chickahominy and Pamunkey Indians. But they lived like they didn't live on a reservation. They lived in Charles City County. They still live on that land now, right now. I mean, like that's right down the street from here. How far is
Pamunkey
Charles City? 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes. So that's about what, like 50 miles. Yeah, that's like 30 minutes outside of Richmond. That ain't nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
And those are some of the earliest. Those are some of the earliest
for the record,
contact
we
Indians.
don't in Richmond. We ain't on that DMV shit. You know, so like I say the Chesapeake when I talk about the entire area. We ain't on that. We ain't on that.
So they're not part of a reservation.
We're not. No, there was a Pamunkey reservation, but there was never a Chickahominy reservation. I mean, officially, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't recognized. The Indians weren't recognized. The Chickahominy and the Pamunkey weren't recognized in Virginia until 2017.
Even though they have had contact with Europeans for hundreds of years.
For hundreds of years, they were not, because of the Walter Plecker Racial Integrity Act. It actually
Even when they
affected them.
recognized, were they ever given a reservation?
Huh?
Even when they were recognized, were they ever given a reservation?
I ain't hear the last part, bro.
Was they ever given a reservation?
No, they don't have reservations now. I mean, there is a reservation for the Pamunkey. It's like a museum and shit.
So
Yeah.
they're being considered assimilated?
They just, they're assimilated. They've been assimilated for the past at least 350 years. Not every single one of them. There were out. You had the Pamunkey who stood out. They stood out in their reservation shit, and they came out the reservation and bought land, and they still maintain like they do shit here. Every Thanksgiving. Matter of fact, I'm going to record it so I can show y'all. The Chickahominy pay tribute to the state of Virginia, like, and they bring the Commonwealth of Virginia. Excuse me. They
Now,
bring
that's why they
a
didn't.
deer. They bring venison. They bring, and it's straight up. They just straight go out, hunt the shit, kill the shit. They bring a turkey and some maize and some other shit. That's just it's a sanctimonious thing now, but it's still done. It's still done, and it's been going on for the past 350 years.
Now, ask why they didn't want to move to reservation versus assimilation. What was their reason for assimilation?
I think the reason was because like they want to and this is just speculation because I've only been up here for a little bit of time, but
they pretty much had a decent amount of contact with the early British colonists, and it wasn't technically all bad, but there were treaties between them. They weren't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, like, it most likely was beneficial for them to somewhat be near the Europeans. I'm not saying every transaction between them was peaceful or in their favor, but it does seem that from some of the things that I've read and seen, that was probably the case of assimilation, just through that, and again, just, you know, through intermarriage and being more accepted by the more powerful society that was coming on. You know what I'm saying? Because again, we know what the colonists did to Native Americans.
Hey, that the first Thanksgiving was actually in Virginia. That thing that we learned about the Pilgrims and all that, that was something that came about during the Civil War, when Abraham Lincoln wanted to focus the beginning of the country in the North instead of the South. So the actual first Thanksgiving was in Jamestown, Virginia, not no goddamn Plymouth. And they did eat turkey, for the record. But even if they did,
Jamestown in the 1500s?
No, Jamestown
within the 1607. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But the Pilgrims would have came later on anyway, right? If I remember correctly.
I hope not. I made a call already.
You did that on purpose.
Yeah. I had to do something, man. That was your girl?
That's your boy.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. No shit. That's why I said it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Motherfucker.
We still cool, though.
Yeah, whatever. Here he comes, just for you.
God. Where you coming again?
So Joseph, what's your take?
Look how he walk.
Because when you were up here earlier, you were talking about
that little thing
that you got to keep disproving the same thing.
I say,
what up? Too many voices. What were you saying? What's my take on what?
Yeah. I was asking you, like, what's your take? Because when you were MIA earlier, you were saying you keep having to disprove the same thing. Like, what do you normally try to impart on people that come into these lives?
What I impart on people that come into these lives is that you can't go based on lookership to determine what somebody's racial identity is, which is a pseudo construct, and there's more to the history that meets the surface of what you've just been taught. So when it comes down to the idea that just because you're a dark skinned or African lookership that you have of African, when there's many people around the world that has that phenotype. In addition to that, there is genetic markers that some people in America that wouldn't put them in Africa, but have the same phenotype that you would consider them as African.
Well, okay, and while I will get, you know, phenotype and genotype are two different things. What tends to be, I guess, when most people look at it, is most people don't have certain features that are also on the continent of Africa, phenotypically. You know what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. I know wide noses go in plenty of places, but let's say stuff like kinky hair. You don't find a lot of people with that same type of kinky hair that, you know what I'm saying, that we're known for, or people that are considered black and how black is looked at, or if you want to say African descent. So what do you say about those?
People, but I'm just saying, but African descent people themselves aren't exclusively kinky haired.
When I say kinky, I'm gonna say mostly, you know what I'm saying. Let's say when it, you know, so because we know that some people have different admixtures even in Africa, right? You know what I mean? So, and I would definitely give that, you know what I'm saying, you've seen some nilotic people or people who maybe from that side that, you know, have a certain type of hair. But when I say that, I'm mostly mean people who are very tight curled and things like that, because there's some scientific evidence that is a protective feature in some areas.
Well, that's a protector based on the environment, and the environment itself is not exclusive to Africa.
So if you want to place like Papua New Guinea, where people were those people, they look like black people. You know what I'm saying?
Or the Sentinelese people of India, right? Mm-hmm.
Yep. But the Sentinelese people, what they do say is that there's a possible, more than likely, they are from the African continent. They just have been separated for a lot of thousands of years, maybe 40,
Right.
60,000 years.
But
So
genetically, they wouldn't be popping up as Africa.
they would be, they might be from an older, because if I'm in one of those islands, they've had no outside contact. You know what I mean? But
Right.
again,
For the
if
last 2,000 years per se, that's what they say. But
Well-
we know that they've been having contact, right? But anyway.
well, you know what I'm saying? Like, still though, it probably would be, I mean, more often than not, they haven't had a lot of people coming into those places. More often than not. You know, let's say the Indian government itself doesn't even touch those places a lot. They want to, but they're not being able to touch a lot. But photos and things that you have seen of those people, and, you know, so we don't even know what language, well, so we know what language they speak because there's some people that have had contact. But they probably would be tied to some type of older African ethnic group, because again, even the Austronesians and those people, the out of Africa movement, they still would be tied somewhat to Africa, again, 60,000 years ago, or the Aborigines.
But in that context, but everybody be tied to Africa in that context.
Well,
it's just
well,
the
we
fact
can't
that when we talk about people that migrated out of Africa,
The difference is, brother.
there's
The
certain
difference is, brother.
hold on. There's certain environments that the ecosystem or whatever their natural environment is what they mainly attached to. But they also maintain the phenotypes. But it's just by random. It's by random. It's natural selection. It's not it had nothing to do with
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
be in
Absolutely.
Africa.
They maintained
yeah,
it. That's what you got to understand. They maintained it. They came out with it, and they lived in tropical areas as well. They maintained it, despite their admixture with Denosophan population.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. They definitely did have some admixture with not only the Denisovians, with Neanderthals. We know this for a fact, and
But
they
they
did
still
change their genetic markers.
they maintain a relatively, what we would say, an African phenotype, which is a tropical phenotype. We see these other tropical phenotypes that exist. Those phenotypes develop due to mixing with people who had changed, who had adapted to regions further north and moved down south gradually and mixed with the people who were already there. That's how come y'all like to say black people's everywhere. Those weren't us. There's no such group as black people. There's no such race of black people. We need to get off this stupid shit.
Right, but that's what we're trying to get off of. But unfortunately, but
every
time we bring up the word black, y'all always bring it exclusively to Africa. But
because we're talking about ourselves.
But
we're
we
not
don't-
talking about no niggas and no goddamn, excuse me. We're not talking about no people in Melanesia.
No, we're not talking
Wait. Yeah. But okay, we haven't had contact with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they have not had contact with West Africans until, you know what I'm saying, they met, you know, let's say African descendants and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Papua New Guinea, it's very hard to get to these places, and it took them even thousands of years to make it to
What do you
the
mean? I mean,
Yeah, I just let them say
that migration. Yes, but that's the whole original point. That was the whole. That was the purpose of destination, not America.
Melanesians.
America just got discovered by accident. But the place of origin where they were going was to Papua New Guinea, to the East Indies, Indonesia.
They tried to find India for the spice trade. They tried to find, you know what I'm saying? So we know the history behind that. But again, let's say Amerindians, like, you know what I'm saying? They're darker skinned people in places like Brazil and South America. They're darker skinned people. They're not necessarily Negro in appearance, if you want to say like that. And they have a phenotype of wider noses and things like that too, because it helps. You know what I'm saying? Like, so just saying you're a darker person, just saying, and there are Native Americans who are darker than some black people that I know, does not still mean that term of black still can be used for them.
But it was used for them. That's the thing.
Even
and how can you say it's not? It can't be used for them when you were not the ones that coined it. It was Europeans that gave these titles, not y'all.
Yeah. I no. I definitely give you that, because again, it's from Negroes, Negra, and whatever is from European languages. Yes, I would give you that. But what I'm saying is, so
they weren't trying to find India. They were trying to. It wasn't called India then.
The Indus is an old word. If I remember correctly, there's another word that Europeans use. Again, India itself, I think, is a European word. It's not what Indians call their own place.
Yeah, India, or it wasn't called India at the time though. It was the place you're talking about is Hindustan, and
which Europeans would have turned into something more likely for them to say. So I get what you're saying, but again, there's
And
a morphology of words. You know what
the
I mean? So
word,
yes, it's not
the
the
term Indian, that comes from Indios.
what Indios. What's that word?
I forget the entire term, but it's either it either translates to chosen people or the chosen people or something like that. It's a term that, hold on, I'll just search it up. I know exactly where it's at. Hold on.
Well, that sounds somewhat Spanish, maybe Indios. Because it does seem more likely that Hindustani would have turned into Indian, because again, most
But what I'm saying is, though, there are those, you can't say that those words were not used for them when it was historically used.
Oh no. MIA came up with something earlier that showed that where that might have been used. He did show something, but again, for my argument is not that, hey, maybe it there might not be instances where it showed, or not instances where there were like people who are admixed that word wasn't used for. My thing is, you wouldn't call somebody Apache or Navajo, then you wouldn't call them black, and they're very dark skinned as Native Americans. You get what I'm saying?
But the thing is, when we're looking at the Eurocentric point of view of those time period, anybody who they deemed purity was an N-word. Because there's different words, there's different types of N-words. Even they used it amongst themselves, amongst even Irish, Italy, Italians, etc. So the word was used as a status.
It was used as a the origin of the word is cowardly.
When black people were free, how can you say it was used as a status then?
What I'm saying is, whenever they use those words, we know good and well the Irish are not the black people.
Yeah, of course they're not.
We know that the Italian people were not are African people, but yet they use those words towards them as well.
Those words could be used exceptionally. Let's say that they wasn't used en masse. They wasn't used to in totality, not even remotely in totality, not even remotely. There are a few instances where the word was used for someone else, but when the word is used, for the vast majority of the times, it's talking about people from Africa, and that's what we need to stop looking for the exceptions.
No, it's
because
not.
It just accounts for bullet point scholarship.
It's not stop looking for the exception. We have to look at it from its totality, and the totality.
Right. And what does the totality say?
The totality is that when we're talking about depending on what European, because you got to understand that
we're talking about America right now.
They were battling each other.
And talk about America.
We're talking
talk about other places. We can talk about those other places.
We're talking about the transatlantic slave trade.
Right. So let's talk about the transatlantic slave trade in America.
It's not just
wait.
Convoluted, rather. Go ahead.
So even if we are talking about the entirety of the transatlantic slave trade, and we still take about these European powers, most of the time they still would not have used any, because again, okay, so look, history. My wife is Haitian. Again, I'm speaking French. I'm speaking, saying two types of Creole, and definitely in my household. Even the word neg still means brown, like still means brown guy. Like it literally means guy. And not only has it been used in Louisiana Creole, it's used in Haitian Creole as brown. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or it's a term for just guy right now. And it came from Negro. It came from Negro. But it's a term now just for guy, brown guy, a black guy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like those terms have been used to describe a particular type of people.
But words evolve over time anyway.
Ogun, you have to admit also that indigenous folks were called brown people also. Still to this day, they are called brown people.
Brown, copper, yeah. And again, I'm agreeing with Cujo mostly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there are exceptions where what y'all have said are true. You know what I mean? I do. You know what I'm saying? We can't.
Bullshit, man.
Well,
how about you just prove it then? You fat neck ass motherfucker.
Me you 1,000 times at this point.
So, if you want to take everything into totality, though, but that has to be the case. Afro-Brazilians were called, you know what I'm saying, the term Negro would still have been used to call them. And even though they have admixtures in the Caribbean, negre and negresse were specific to African descendant people. You get what I'm saying? Like,
But
and
again, the thing with a marketing is that it's built on the status, not just on based on what you are coming from Africa. It had no,
so
it had no thing to say, "Are you from Africa? Then you Negro. If you from somewhere else, you something else."
but
No,
but but
it was just built on your status. If
but the
Negroes
time
was of
period.
lower status, Indians was of lower status. Every person that they went and colonized, whether if it was India, whether if it was Australia, whether if it was Philippines,
While
they all was called the same thing of status.
no. While them being lower status is one thing, there were free, like they wouldn't have to make certain terms like the gens de couleur libre, like the free people of color. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just a certain type of status. It also has to be with,
That's
again,
my
it was
point
just
though, because you got another phrase for people of free people.
they were called
You talking about New
free
Orleans?
Negroes were still free Negroes. Like they were still called Negroes. Free Negroes were still called Negroes sometimes. Yes, they were called freedmen at some point. They were called the free people of color. Just because you have multiple terms, but it still means the same. If I said Negro here or Negro there, even looking at it from a historical point of view, they would automatically have known that people of this descent came from Africa. So I wouldn't have to put it out there in this term.
But the thing, what I'm trying to educate you on is that the word Negro had a servitude status.
Isn't that now what? So what would a free Negro called?
That's what I've just said. That
So I
there's
mean, so
a different
if Negro is
terminology.
just a status, that's a double. That's an oxymoron.
No, it's not
If
an
Negro
oxymoron because we got to
means
analyze
slave, if Negro means slave,
the
then
time
free
capsule. That's why
Negro
I
is an
said it evolved
oxymoron.
over time. That's why I say word evolve over time. So it's not a.
No, I mean we had free Negroes throughout the enslavement of African people in the United States. There were always free black people.
But what I'm
Always.
saying is, though, when the word was Negro was coming into introduction, it was being introduced to people who they just enslaving or had servitude. People who, when they first used it, it was in Africa. Those were the first people who they put in servitude. When they came to America, they put them in servitude. They was
But
called Negroes.
no, but see
And
that's
likewise,
brother
when they went to the
Jacob,
when they went to the Philippines, they did the exact same thing, and they called them Negritos.
Jacob. Those people were Negritos. To them, they was Negrito means short black person. That's all they were. They were Negritos. That's what they were.
And they was put
That's
in
what they called them.
servitude. Their
But
status was
no,
servitude.
that had nothing to do. No, brother.
But their status was servitude. No doubt.
Jacob. There is no time in the English colonization of America. Listen, brother, let me please. There's no time where Indians were enslaved in mass by Europeans, by English in the American colonies. Yes, there were there were Indians who were enslaved. Absolutely. However, there was not a significant portion of them enslaved in mass anywhere in the English colonies.
In the
besides
British
South
colonies.
Carolina
The British colonies.
Yeah, well, I
English
say
and British are
English because
synonymous.
Britain didn't develop. Great Britain didn't become until 1707. So I always specify to say English because in 1607 that was an English colony. Wales and Scotland were not yet part of
I
Great Britain.
understand what you're saying. Yeah,
So
I understand.
I'm keeping it funky because when we talk that story, we can't have this warped view that Great Britain was always this massive kingdom because it wasn't at that time. It would become one, but that was like 200 years after the fact. See, that's what I'm saying. What you're doing is you're taking things, and you have a point. It did happen, but it didn't happen everywhere. It didn't. In the United States, the term Negro chiefly applied to African people. It wasn't about your status as a slave, because like I said, if you could have a free Negro, that would be an oxymoron.
But the thing is, when you use the British content, the British or English, whichever content you use, see, when you talk about them, they came late. They came late in the picture. It wasn't like they was the first one to kick shit off. They got everything.
I gotta step away. I don't want to come back here. You think you said something to me, and I'm ignoring you. I gotta step away.
Understand.
We mad. We just trying to knock your ass off.
They came late to the picture. It wasn't like they the one that kicked everything off. So when they was using the terms, they were just using passed down terms of who they were buying their slaves from, which was primarily the Spanish and Portuguese.
Hey, make my screen big, Joe.
Okay, you are, but we know that the chick. Okay, now are these are not admixtures? These are Negroes and Indians, or Negroes and Indian admixtures?
The Chickasaw, the original Chickasaw, are not depicted as being these light-skinned folks that we see today. This is one of their flags right here. This is you can see, or if you can see it, is very faint, but it says seal of the Chickasaw Nation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's their symbol, right? And it was flew next to the American flag. And this is all on their website. It says the tribal flag of the Chickasaw Nation of Oklahoma had its turn on a recent day to proudly fly alongside the American flag at the Native American tribute at the High Ground Veterans Memorial Park.
So I definitely agree with you on a lot of those things. The Chickasaw are a Southeast Indian group originally that got moved to Oklahoma during the Indian Removal Act. So again, going back to that rebellion, they're Muskogean tribe. They're related to the Choctaw and Creek. So I'm from down there. It is pretty hot, and you would normally be darker. I can attest that they would have been a very dark-skinned Indian group, definitely compared to, let's say, some Algonquin tribes in the Northeast, right?
I mean, a lot of these tribes would originally be darker.
Well, yes, but we're not talking about just admixture. Like, you can go to, let's say, parts of Canada, and again, same tribal family, you know what I'm saying? Same family, the Algonquin, while they may be darker than YT people, they won't be as dark as, let's say, Southeastern or Southwestern tribes, naturally. You know what I mean? Because again, the closer you get to the equator, you know, so the more sunlight you're exposed to, you need more melanin to live out. So yeah, they would have been darker, but I've not met anybody from the Muskogean ethnic group that has a certain type of what I would say African phenotype. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to go with what you.
Are you sure? You sure about that?
Yeah, because
I know mixtures. No. I know mixtures. So we're gonna go with mixed people. That's one thing. But when I'm talking about going with a straight up like, hey, I most likely do not have any African DNA or any YT. There's definitely YT DNA.
I guess my question is, what is an African phenotype? Because we admit that African is the most diverse people, but then yet we have this one type of African phenotype at the same time. So
well, I get what you're saying. Africa is definitely very diverse, but again, what evidence?
So is America.
I'm not saying America doesn't have different ethnic groups. It definitely does. But what I am saying, and when I say different ethnic groups dealing with different tribal stuff, but I will say that they're usually saying that most of the enslaved people came from these parts of Africa, specific parts of Africa. So of course they wouldn't have the entirety of the African DNA, and a lot of those tribes themselves were like, let's say the Yoruba and Igbo, they're not too far from each other, and you know what I'm saying, Yoruba, Igbo, and Fon tribes are not too far from each other, and even share some cultural things, whether that's
and what about the San people, the Khoisan, who's the oldest?
The Khoisan?
Right, who's the oldest? By science definition, who's the oldest of the Homo sapiens?
They are some of the oldest that we found. Definitely, I would give you that. They stay in the Kalahari Desert, right? If I remember correctly.
Right.
So, yeah, they would definitely be some very old DNA. So, what do you say? Like, I agree with you on that one.
But the Khoisans don't have any of the same phenotypes of the people who you just mentioned.
No, but they're also not.
Don't they have history being in like Asia also?
I don't know. I think
why y'all don't think Black Americans look African is fucking beyond me. What the hell else do you look like?
First off, Cujo. If we go with the out of Africa theory, right? If these so-called mutations just started to arise, right? How come the people that migrated in the Americas before these mutations hit North America, period? How come these people are somehow light skinned, but the mutations never hit North America?
Why
that makes sense.
No, that mutation that you're talking about, that developed in Central Asia. That's just developed in Central Asia, probably
But
about
that's only one. I'm
50,000 years ago.
I'm also talking about the light skin genes, both variants that were originated, the mutation that originated in Europe.
SCL1 is
Both
the
of the
one in
light skin,
European.
the SL, yeah, the SLs, both of them. It's two of them, right?
They actually
The so-called earliest migration of the earliest Bering Strait travels, right? The earliest migration through there is what it was pushed back to 75,000 years.
No, it was not pushed back to 75,000 years.
So how far back was it pushed back?
30,000 years. That's as far back as it goes. 30,000 years.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
so how far back was it pushed back?
30,000 years. That's as far back as it goes. 30,000 years.
Are you sure about that?
Well,
yeah, it wouldn't be the same people
because that area was covered by glaciers.
And even
actually, it's already evidence of the Australian gene traveling through the so-called ice corridor before
genes
it was
aren't
over.
What makes you aren't the only your genes don't account for your color necessarily.
But y'all use that to say people. No, we use historical facts to say that we're African. There's no. I mean, you're talking about a few hundred years ago, bro.
There's literally an ancestor from Australia, right? That so-called originated in Asia, right? Then it spread to the Americas, then went to Australia.
You talking about Austronesian genes? That's genes that people share in the South Pacific.
But even
the gene still predates the arrival of Native Americans, of modern day Native Americans. It still predates.
What about it though? What about?
But you're using recent genetic admixture to define who a person.
And look,
no, it's not
Joe, even if he used the recent, the EDAR gene. The EDAR gene didn't start moving around. The EDAR gene didn't start moving around Asia until 25,000 years ago. It didn't cross into North America until 19,000 years ago. So if it didn't cross into North America until 19,000 years ago, and majority of Native Americans have the EDAR gene inside of them, how in the hell would they still be the same group that migrated 30,000 years ago or prior to that?
Right, I totally agree with that. But my argument with Cujo, I'm using his own logic against him. He's saying that we were only removed for hundreds of years versus those who've been removed for thousands of years. But then you're using recent genetic admixture of those recent hundreds of years to define who the people were before that admixture.
Am you done?
I'm guessing all y'all went to school to study history.
History.
Hell no.
Actually, I did have a history class.
Cakes, them folks from YouTube University, man.
Actually,
genetic test to prove that
check my credentials, little niggas.
Your DNA test is unnecessary with your black ass. There's no fucking question that
MIA. Can I ask you?
Murk me. Don't be murking me.
I could be Papua New Guinea. I could be Australian Aboriginal.
I just got up here and y'all already want to mess with me.
Yeah, they
ain't eating into nobody.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead. Muting anybody.
Why did you? What was the purpose of bringing up that Negro Indian thing you put up, or the Chickasaw?
To show that Indians were called Negro also.
I don't even know why y'all be letting this Chinese person be talking to y'all anyway. I mean, Asian person. Like
who the Asian?
So are you
Cakes. You are a whole Indian on here. You portraying to be African descent.
That's what you call yourself.
Hold on, why y'all drop her?
Y'all
know that. Y'all know that's Pumpkin sister.
No, she can absolutely come back.
MIA. So are you aware that those Negroes? Are you aware that those Negroes in the Chickasaw were of African descent?
Somebody,
man, these folk weird, man.
Then nobody do that shit but father. Father, whatever father. He did it. I know he did it. Why she gonna try to come up here and say something? I ain't do. Yes, you did.
So
who are you talking
that
about?
Was my question. That was my question too. With the Negro Indians, were those basically two groups doing a rebellion, or was it, you know what I mean, like, or was it people who were Chickasaw and let's say black mix that were doing the rebellion?
I mean, Chickasaws have history of marrying so-called black slave or African descendant slaves and shit like that. Also.
Stop saying so-called. Stop saying so-called. Y'all use that.
I'm gonna continue to say so-called.
It sounds cute. It sounds all cute and stuff, all snuggly.
They part of the 5 civilized tribes.
Do that, but Mexican did that. That's all. I see you.
Hey, Cakes. I got a question. Are you from Memphis or Mississippi?
Hold on, they keep mirroring me. I'm from Mississippi.
For sure.
I'm from Mississippi.
MIO, you always pushing P on them, but IP stand for pimping, man.
Say what now?
She said she from Mississippi where we pushing P on them, but IP stand for pimping, man.
Yep.
No wrong with it. Hey, facts on that one.
Hey, Mexican, get your ass up here right now. Come on.
Real,
come on, Mexican. Don't be laughing because I know that you keep on fucking with me. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I ain't said nothing to nobody. I ain't disrespect nobody. I ain't did nothing. Nothing. I ain't even.
Damn.
They keep on messing. I ain't even did that to MIA, and I always be messing with him. I been cool.
Hey, real, what you say?
Mexican. No, his name is Mexican, but his mama is a Mexican, but he's saying he's an Indian. Come up here, the Don.
So I was trying to show. So are you saying that those Negro Indians, are you saying that they are just
For real, because
are you saying they just Indian? What are you trying to imply by showing it?
African slaves also.
Okay, but I'm saying though, are you trying to imply that they're 100% Indian, or you acknowledging that?
I just said that it's proof that they had African slaves also, and that they were having,
so his excuse
children with these so-called slaves also.
Slaves. Okay.
There's no such thing as 100% anything. That's my whole point. I never said it's 100% anything. So your excuse for having African
in you is because y'all own African slaves is Indian.
What are you talking about?
There's no such thing as 100% anything.
That's bullshit. People like to say that 100% bullshit.
I don't listen. First off, you ain't talking to King David right now. You talking to me.
That's bullshit.
Right. I haven't heard MIA say 100%.
Man, they stories all be fucking conflicting. I don't know where they getting.
First off, the thing is, everybody has a different lineage. You got to be a dumb fuck to think you got the same lineage as somebody else.
Every individual doesn't have you have a unique lineage, but your lineage is tied into lineages.
Right? Yes, it's tied to the history.
So going by history, so in your own logic, everybody was just so-called fucking the same groups, is what you're saying.
Nah, bro, I mean, we're talking about hundreds of thousands of years.
So they were fucking the same groups in the same order.
No, Slick Willie, that don't even make sense. Come on,
okay,
bro.
then. So it don't make sense.
Come on,
y'all generalize everybody without knowing someone specific. Like I guarantee I got more Scottish DNA.
Right, it doesn't make sense.
You got more Scottish DNA than the majority of us, and that's a flex.
The point is, everyone has a different fucking lineage. So saying that everyone's percentage is going to somehow be the same.
It's not going to be precisely the same, but it's going to be about the same. It is. That's what makes a people a people. You had 11 generations ago, you had 2,048 grandparents. Do you think you're the only person that descends from those people? Absolutely not.
Cujo, I know that we have over 1.1 million great-ancestors. We have over 1.1 million great ancestors.
From those same people as well.
Absolutely not.
You can also, in the same argument, you can also say that the majority of those people did not descend from those same people.
The fuck going on in Joseph's background?
That ain't my background.
Who the fuck background?
Oh, that's Cujo's background.
Right. But anyhow, but in that same argument, you can make the same argument that majority of the people don't descend from those people.
I mean, we are connected as a people. That's what makes us a people. It's not we just happen to be black.
How if certain ancestors that we had in our lineage, right,
You have
different fucking migrations. Not
We connected
everyone's
to a
ancestor
struggle, but
comes
we
from
don't
the
know
fucking
we
transatlantic
connected
slave trade,
migrations.
Cujo.
What are you talking about?
Everyone's
We're
ancestors don't
connected
come.
to a struggle,
Everyone's
but not
ancestors don't come from the
necessarily.
fucking transatlantic slave trade. That is a fact.
Yours do. All our ancestors didn't come
Mines
from
do
the
not,
transatlantic
motherfucker.
slave. All our ancestors didn't come from the transatlantic slave trade, but we can most likely find out that there was some form of African or black ancestor that definitely was from there, though. Or so, you can find them if you can go back to the
Who keep
1860s and find them on a
failing me?
plantation.
And my Asian
See, watch
ancestors,
this
my
shit.
Asian ancestors got over here
Asian
due
ancestors.
to
You
my
didn't do a
Asian
DNA
ancestors got
test.
over here due to the
You did.
Trans-Pacific.
Watch this shit.
Goddamn lie. You didn't do it. How the hell it get here from the Pacific Island? Where? How?
Port
Let me
So
see.
have you heard of the Trans-Pacific slave trade, Cujo?
Oh, I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. It had
Where all did they touch?
Huh? What
Where
are they?
all
They
did
went-
where
they
did
went
the
to,
slaves
they
so-called
went to
land when they
west-
reached?
They went to the eastern part of Mexico. They went down into Peru. You know, places that are close to the Pacific. Come on, bro. They didn't sail all the way around some goddamn South America and bring your black ass family to the South Carolina.
This
That's not how it
is
works.
how we know Cujo don't do enough reading. You too old not to be doing enough reading, Cujo.
I don't even read my damn self. Hey, Daquan,
That's not a flex. That's not a flex cake.
What up?
what you don't start back playing football?
Shit, nah, I'm still goddamn it recovering. I gotta go to
No, his
therapy.
no neck ass ain't playing football.
I gotta go to therapy this evening.
You
He
do.
can't even
What
fit the
position you
shoulder
play,
right.
man? I should be back in the next 6 months, though.
Damn, I'm gonna have to watch you next year. We'll have to come see your game next year, huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you go to school in Mississippi, man?
Football.
Nah, in
That nigga
Maryland.
played 37U.
What? Nigga,
I
what?
mean, it's still cool to play football, bro.
Nigga, I do not play
I wish
37
I
U,
would
my
have
boy.
played into my adulthood. That's I.
Let me know when
I'm
you start
envious.
back playing so me and Punky can come see you play.
For sure that. For sure that.
Hey, I stay up here, dog. I stay up here now, man. Let me know, man. I'll come support.
What year is it?
Man, I'm in PG County right now, big on.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm close. I'm close enough, man. So, remember earlier I said, like, you can go to PG community college. That was the reason why I said that. And then go to University of Maryland. Yeah, that was the reason why I said that, big dog.
That man niggas act like they don't know no better.
It is, man. What position you play?
No advanced super. You know, Punky work every fucking day. She don't never have an off.
That position.
So we can take off and come see you or whatever.
Yeah. But nah, MIA. So I'm trying to figure out. So are you saying like your people ain't got no motherfucking like history or ties to Africans?
Man, that nigga, yeah, because he fucking Asian.
That's what he's saying.
He Asian. That's why he Asian mixed with black and Indian. He Asian mixed with African. Asian, I know for sure. All the way. Asian.
But he don't claim, he say his people did not come from Africa.
His people came from Asian. I'm telling you.
So what the fuck he is, goddamn it.
He's an Asian nigga.
Hey, wait. But question though, we know like a lot of Scottish and Irish though, you know what I'm saying? Like they definitely are in a lot of black American genealogy though.
Maybe he an Asian nigga like she said then.
I ain't gonna lie, Kate, that sound like somebody from Mississippi would say that though.
He is. Ask him, he'll tell you. I'm just saying.
In my age, you an Asian nigga?
He probably be cooking or something. Ain't no telling what that man doing.
Too.
Oh, he finna come back and start. He finna start using these big words and saying all kind of stuff, and you know.
Man, he be up this bit lying like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he just be on that cushion, just be talking, just be.
Told
You know
y'all,
how it
folks.
had you going sometimes, like you the smartest motherfucker in the world.
I'm telling you, that shit only makes sense to you. They're the only motherfucker that shit be making sense to. Then Joseph up here be going along with the bullshit too, man.
Yeah, they both gone. They must be trying to figure something out so they come back. You know they're gonna come back with something. Using all
Yeah,
kind of
come
word
back.
phrases and values and all kind of shit going on.
They say the world hid their history, man. They here to tell the world, goddamn. Ain't that right, Joseph? You finna go tell it on the mouth.
Nah, I'm just
No, you didn't.
use critical thinking. Y'all just not using critical thinking, man. Y'all it's surface
So
level.
everything is critical thinking, huh?
No, just surface level shit that y'all talking about.
Surface level?
Surface.
Oh, surface level. Okay.
What critical thinking we missing though, fam? I done enough research. I critically think. I'm just trying to figure out how critical do I gotta think to rewrite history in my own brain.
It's not rewriting history. It's just telling the totality of the history because it's not. I don't know what your sources are.
Man.
So do you think that the Native Americans here was black people?
I would say there's a high probability because it's even discussion amongst the scholars themselves.
So do you think it was the black people mixed with the Mexican looking motherfuckers?
No. What I'm looking at it from the time period when I say indigenous, I'm talking going back these 15,000+ years.
Nah, man. See, y'all talking some bullshit, man.
So hold on.
If you say that I'm talking bullshit, then you have to say the scientists are talking
no,
bullshit.
y'all talking some bullshit.
So hold on. So you saying the Indians? Hold up. So you saying the Indians are really the black people as they saying that are black people, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what they saying.
Hold on, repeat that again. I'm sorry.
So you saying really it's Indians. So Indians was here first, right? And they had the color skin of like a darker brown skin. So you saying it really was Indians, and then they threw away the real Indians and mixed it as in black and having people think that they are Africans, but instead they really are Indians. That's what you're saying.
Right. Well, to the degree, yes.
Look at that dope, man. You need to leave that dope alone.
To the point, yeah. What I'm saying, this is let me just say it in my words. Let me just say it in my words.
I wanna be.
What I'm saying is that
if
we're using out of Africa theory, what I'm saying is that the people who populated the world, those people would have been phenotypically more of what you would call African phenotype.
You don't want to call it that.
No, because what I'm saying, right, because it has no exclusivity to them. What I'm saying is that these
It absolutely does.
What I'm saying is these modern day phenotypes are new, very new genetic
They're
mutations.
new in terms of tens of thousands of years.
You're not going to project these same phenotypes.
Tens of thousands of years.
No, it's not 10,000 of years.
Yes,
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, the Asian population, which you know today, are not 10,000 years old. Europeans are not 10,000 years old. That's the
Europeans
thing.
are absolutely 10,000
projecting
years old. Did they look like they look now 10,000 years ago?
We're projecting these other so-called
but the bottom
races
line,
as
they're
being
still the same people.
been on Earth for
No, that's what you're missing. They're
30,
still the same
50,000 years, and that's not true. They have not been around for 50, 30,000 years.
No
Where
one
the fuck
they
was they
have.
at then?
They absolutely have. They didn't have to look like they look now.
How did they get here if they
You're
weren't on
looking
Earth?
at the. You're looking at the world.
These are slow. These are slow genetic evolution.
Mr. Jacob, over
based on
talking me is not the
environment,
answer, bro.
based on
Over
admixture with
talking
other
me is
hominids.
not the answer. It's
But
not.
y'all
It's about
projecting these
let's
people as
develop an
being very
understanding on
ancient,
what
and
you're
they have
talking
not
about.
been ancient.
So you
bruh.
saying, hold on, Cujo. So
No,
you
no, hold
saying,
on,
so you saying,
Ash.
do
No,
the bones that are all
Jesus
bones that's
Christ.
found over here, right?
All
Or all the
bones
bones
found
that's
over
found
here.
over here, do they tie back to the modern day Native Americans?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do the bones that's found over here tie back to modern day Native Americans? It's a simple
Yes,
fucking question.
yes. Genetically, absolutely. Now you're gonna go and find something that said that they look like Negroes. No, they don't. They don't have a the tropical adjustments of a tropical population. Like you find longer limbs in your calves and all that shit. If you really want to get down, but you want to talk about some old ass phrenology shit, talking about skulls, which is outdated and ridiculous. You're using white
Human
supremacist
Negro
talking points,
and
trying to
recently
make your
has
point
repeatedly
when you're not
described the
African.
earliest
It's
human
absolutely
residents
amazing,
of the
sad, and
Americas as being
deplorable.
archaic in appearance, having
What
long
does
heads with
archaic
straight
mean?
sides and heavy brow
What does
ridges. In
archaic
their
mean?
opinion, these early finds do not demonstrate mongoloid characteristics
Right.
and are not
In their
typical
opinion.
of the present
Okay.
American
When
Indian.
was that? When was
George
that? When was
Woodbury
that written?
draws a
When was
similar
that written?
conclusion,
When was
declaring
that
that
written?
the fossilized bones exhibit no affinity with those of historic American Aborigines.
Okay, so you're just gonna totally ignore the fact that phrenology is not real science. You're gonna
So do they
totally
not
ignore
do they
that.
not
You're
still
just
use
gonna
this to
they're
this day?
wrong. They
Do they
were
not still
wrong.
use that to this day?
They were no. Who uses
So they
phrenology?
don't?
No.
Yes,
No.
they do. You're lying.
No.
They don't
No.
use
You're
the
lying.
way.
No,
Some
they don't.
terms have
Because
been
no, it's called look, it's called brachiocephalic.
outdated.
It's called let me finish, please. It's called brachiocephalic. And damn it, I forgot the other one. That means one means more round head, one means more longer head. And at one time they were saying that black folk had a brachiocephalic. So archaic means older. Archaic means old. So it's saying that brachiocephalic eventually evolved into a diciocephalic. But that's not true. You find diciocephalic and brachiocephalic on the continent of Africa. You find it all over the world. That's why phrenology is a dead science. Craniology is dead. It's not true.
What
You read some shit
those
from the goddamn
found?
1920s like you rocking the goddamn party. For real.
You ain't say shit or bring up shit
Oh
that
no.
disprove anything I
Weren't
just
those
said.
terms used by
They don't
basically
connect to
further
the bones that
racist
they
agenda?
found. But the
But
bones that
even
they do
but
connect
just
to,
like it, but hold on,
the
but just
bones
like
they
in
do
Egypt,
connect to is the 24,000-year-old bones that was found in Siberia. It was
but
used, the
just like
same
in
science was
Egypt,
used
how Egypt
for
had their
both bones.
temples, right? But just how Egypt has their hieroglyphic, but even the Mayans have hieroglyphic of diversity of different skin tone
Who
of
gives
people,
a shit? So do other
even
people
the
have
even to
that.
the darkest shade of darkness.
That don't
So
have shit to do with no goddamn genes.
what
People
it
who don't
no
have
what it
nothing have
means is
nothing to
that
do with genes or
no
how
what
you.
it means
It
is
don't work
there's
like that.
just like we figured it's a high diversity of people that was in the Americas, just like they were
That's
diverse
not. There
people,
was pretty low
just
diversity of
like there
people
were
in
high
That's
America.
not
diversity
true.
people in Europe and in
There's
Africa.
pretty low diversity of
It
people
was
in
not
Y'all
low
making
Africa
an
as well.
diverse. Each
assumption that
tribe,
y'all
come
looking
on
at
now.
modern day
You know it was a
populations
variety
and
of
y'all
skin
making a
tones and
false
every
A
assumption that
variety
tribe
of
in
what?
it
America.
was from ancient
You
times,
have
from
like
30,
4
50,000 years, and that's
haplogroups
not true. These are
that are
new
dominating you.
populations that
There
have
is no
mixed
such thing as
together,
a one
migrated
phenotype
together.
indigenous
No
American.
one said they had one phenotype. They said they had 2 genotypes. That's different. They didn't say one. No one said one phenotype. Of course, they look different. But I
I'm
wonder
just saying,
why
y'all
when you
taking
look at
modern day
these,
people today, and y'all
hey,
making an assumption
Joseph
that those
Joseph
people
of
were the
Jacob, when you look at
existence
these
of people from the beginning, and that's
Joseph
not
of
true.
Jacob, when you look at people who live in the Amazon forest right now, who have very limited contact with the outside world, they do not look like black people. They
But
don't.
again,
But again, what?
we
Again,
have
you're
two
not
scientific.
addressing that.
But
How is
wait,
that
no,
again?
we have two science reconstruction of ancient
Bruh, those
Americans, and
people
they do
still
not look
exist.
anything like those people
Those
either. So the thing
what?
is,
No,
you're
no,
making the false assumption that the people
no.
who
I'm
you
not
see
making an
today
assumption. I'm looking
are the
at people who are
beginning
there
of the
now.
people who first migrated into this lands, and that's not true.
What's not
The
true?
people who you see today are evolution. They evolved just like every other human. But
I
what
would
you're
use the
making a
word
false
adapted.
assumption is
Yeah,
that
But
they
these
you're
don't look
they're
like black
adapted.
people.
They do look
they
different than
These
the
evolved
don't look
just
like
like
black people,
Caucasians
everybody
Cujo.
out
else.
here.
But
So
you're
what?
making
What
some
do I
false
look
assumption
like?
that who they
Cujo,
are
these don't look like
today
black
is
people.
who they were when they first crossed the Bering Strait.
A damn
But you're
Indian.
Do I
assuming
look
that they
like
look like
them?
you.
A
How? Where
damn
are you getting that
Indian.
from? What does that got to do with you? What does any of what you said have to do with you?
It ain't got to. Well, no, it's the
Nothing.
subject of the matter, and the
The
subject
answer
ain't.
is
I'm
one
not the
word
subject of the
answer,
matter.
and it's
I'm
nothing.
not the subject of the matter. The
Absolutely
subject
subject of the matter is where black people in the Americas.
No,
that's the
the
subject of
subject
me.
of the
I holler
That's
at
matter
where
brother,
is
I
man.
come in
no,
if you
black
want to
people are
talk
not.
that.
Those people aren't us. You
But
say all
again,
the
you're
time that
making a
we're
false
black people. Those
assumption
people
that
are
you're
not
looking
us.
at modern day peoples today, and you're projecting modern day people today as those who the one who crossed the Bering Strait, and that's not true.
So you
Scientists
think
don't even
that they
back
look
that up.
they look
Scientists do
different?
not back the fact
So
that
for
those who crossed the
so
Bering Strait look like or even resemble the modern day people today. They
Joseph, you ain't gonna just keep out talking me all the time, bro. That's all you do. We're just gonna assume that those people who lived in the 14, 15, and 1600s, they don't look like they look now. They didn't look like that then. They were black. That short time period ago. Is that what you're saying? That these people in South
what
America
I'm
look
saying is,
like
look,
black
what I'm
people
saying is, given the
400 years ago?
historical events of what I'm
No,
saying
no,
is, given
no,
the
they
historical,
didn't.
brother, hold on, I'm trying to answer your question. What I'm saying is, given the historical events of reclassification of the people
No, no,
who
no,
we
no,
know
no,
who were
no, no.
first,
Not
stop,
giving.
don't interrupt me,
No,
don't
no.
interrupt.
You're
The people
conflating
who
again,
first, the
brother.
people who
Dude, you can
first
be
were
a smart dude,
enslaved,
bro. You have a
what we
little
know
bit of
is the
acumen,
first
honestly,
people.
bro. Because you all over the goddamn place. I'm not gonna let you sit
What
there and
we
talk
know
about
is
some
the first
goddamn
people who
racial
were
reclassification
enslaved.
act of
No,
1924, and we talking about the 1500s. I refuse. I
stop.
refuse. I'm
No,
not gonna
no,
let you
you're
muddle the
interjecting
waters
and you're not letting me
to
finish.
anyone
No,
listening to
stop.
the argument. That's ridiculous. That's
Stop. You
ridiculous.
interjecting. No, don't ask me a question, then want to cut me off and and don't
Bro,
want
you
me to ask
cannot
the question.
answer that question by talking
Anyways,
about a racial
but no,
reclassification
no,
in the
stop.
19 in the 20th
Don't let
century.
me finish. First of all, let me finish before you try to interject and cut me off. When I'm talking about reclassification, I'm talking about the totality of the transatlantic slave. North America is just one part of the whole totality of the transatlantic slave and the trans-Pacific slave trade. Let's talk about it. There's two influx of black population, one from Africa, one from Philippines. So we need to acknowledge both influx of black people coming into the Americas. And when we talk about the reclassification of who first colonized this continent was Spain and Portuguese. Negro is a Portuguese word. Negrito is a Spanish word, but its etymology goes back to Negro. So Negro and Negrito are the exact same thing. You can look it up in your Webster dictionary, the exact etymology. Now, when it comes to that word always had a slave connotation to it. Servitude. Every place that those people colonized, they enslaved the people and called them. And the fact is, what I'm saying
No,
is,
no, no, I'm
what I'm
not.
saying
I'm
is that
not
the
going to sit there and
indigenous
listen
people
to
Kunjo,
you.
who
you
were
dumb as
I mean,
hell.
you just going on and on,
We
repeating the
ain't finna
same
sit here
old
and play these
bullshit over
games
and
because
over
you
again.
think reclassification only happened in 1924 with Walter Plecker. So we ain't even finna sit up here and play these games with you, Kunjo, because the first person to be called a Negro in the Americas was an Indian, not an
Oh
African.
my fucking
Oh
God, man. Y'all
Negro the
God.
stop this
terror.
dumbass shit,
Oh
man.
God.
God
Do I look like
damn.
an Indian? No.
I don't care what you look like. I'm an Indian.
Y'all gotta stop lying on this app. The first person to be called a Negro was not no damn Indian. Why do you all gotta lie? We could celebrate your indigenous heritage without lying. The first person to be called Negro is the West African, Sub-Saharan African. Why you gotta lie? Come on, these are things you can research for yourself. Respectfully, we could celebrate having indigenous heritage, the culture that you may have inherited, without lying. Why y'all gotta lie? It makes you guys look even crazier, and it makes people not want to take anything you got going on seriously. And maybe that's the goal. I don't know. I'm just saying, come on, why you gotta lie for? Like, come on, this stuff is easily researchable. They later on, after the 1600s, started calling, like in Brazil, you got the Negros de Terra, but also make a distinction between Native American slaves down there in Brazil and the ones being brought from the Guineas of West Africa. So I'm saying, like, the first Negro is being called West African. They didn't come here to America, call them Negroes. They said, unlike the Ethiopian, with the skin color, that's about it.
I said in America. You see
Wow,
how slow
that
you
is
is?
amazing to me. You wanna
First in America
identify with a
to get
possibility that an Indonesian population happened to make it to South Carolina, Maryland, and Virginia. They made it there, and we might be descendants from them.
Stupid
When your
motherfucker.
black ass, I mean, our sense of relative timing is
Oh, shit.
directly
Here goes
correlated to
Showtime.
that of Africa.
Yo, Engine, we couldn't hear
that
you.
you'll go to avoid
Man, stop it,
recognizing your
man.
Who
African
dropped
heritage.
him? Somebody dropped him.
Oh
It's
no.
Or
amazing.
maybe
I
he
didn't drop
dropped
anyone.
because his sound was messing up.
This
Yeah,
amazing,
probably.
man.
We got them
It's
secretly
not,
thinking
first, I'm not making the argument that the African people wanted first to be called Negroes. What I'm arguing is that they wanted exclusively called Negroes, and Negro had a servitude connotation.
I didn't say African people wasn't the first to be called Negro. I said in America. We not from Africa. We not Africans. We talking about what happened in America. In America, the first people to be called Negro was Negro the Terror.
Saying Indians are really the Negroes.
Exactly.
He need to leave that dope alone.
I don't need to leave shit alone because I
saying,
get what
what
I'm
I'm
saying. Y'all
saying
just been
is,
talking.
Cake's having her
You know
what I'm
breakfast.
I
saying
can
is,
do it. The original Indian of this goddamn continent is a Negro. America is a Negro continent.
So what
I
we're
hate
saying
it
is,
for y'all. I know y'all also want to be Africans and y'all want to be lost and shit.
The mayor must stop
what we're
smoking
saying is
that
this:
dope.
in America, on this continent, Africans was not the only people that were enslaved. That's what we're saying. So what we know is for a fact that the first people who were enslaved on this particular continent were the indigenous people, not Africans.
That's
Africans were
true.
not brought here on this continent in influx until mid 1700s. Influx. I'm not talking about a sprinkle here or there. I'm talking about a mass influx that met the numbers of where you say that there was 2 million plus on the continent total. That
Oh,
was not
Lord.
until the mid 1700s. First people who were enslaved were in the indigenous people. Now, when it came to when the abolishment of the indigenous people were stopped, abolished, that's when the Africans came in to meet the demands because they were no longer enslaving the indigenous people. What I'm saying is this is where reclassification comes in, not in North America. I'm talking about on continental America, that those who had phenotypical or dark skin were reclassified as Negroes, as Africans, not Indians, who they really were. And they were kept in slavery.
Yeah, but that's why they had that term, negros de terra. They were making the distinction even still. Like, they could still tell, like, they were making that distinction. And no, they were not first calling the Indians here
Yes, they
negros de
was.
terra.
With no fucking Africans over here for them to call
They called,
Negro.
because when the
The first
Portuguese
person to be called a Negro in the Americas was a Taino Indian. Negro the
What?
Terror, man. You get
No,
no way
those were
around
not
that.
Tainos. Those were in Brazil. Those are completely different tribes. Those are completely different tribes. The Portuguese were down in Brazil. Tainos did not exist in Brazil.
Because
Tainos
it
are,
means slave. It was a slave term. The
yeah, it was a
term Negro didn't
classification.
mean black,
But when
none of
they,
that shit. It meant
but
slave.
when they first met those people down there in Brazil, they did not call them Negro. They were calling them Indios. After they brought Africans, is when they
They
start calling
called
them
them Negro
Negro.
the Terror.
Yeah,
Because
after
they
they
looked
brought the
like the fucking
Africans over.
African that they saw. Slow ass
Negro
man.
Indian
That's
is
why they called them both
Oh
Negroes to
Lord.
separate them, because they looked
Negro
alike.
terror was used for indigenous people, not people who
Same thing. Y'all making more than what it is.
Yeah, they used it for the indigenous people, but that was after bringing African slaves. At first, they
No,
called them
no, wasn't no
Indios.
African
The first
slaves
thing they
here
called them
first,
was
motherfucker. They
Indios.
came over here and called them folks Negro the Terror and enslaved them first, before they bought
They
us
did
here.
enslave them first.
but
Africans
They
still,
didn't
did,
come
but
to
at
labor,
first they
bro.
called them
even
Indios.
if okay, but even if
They
we
never
want to
called
get
them Negro. At first, in
Africans didn't
contact
come
They
to
with these
called
people, they
labor
them
were calling them
Negroes. They had
Indios.
already,
way later.
see, y'all want to lie about history. They had already been in Africa
This is
and
not a
seen the
lie.
African
This is
and called him
documented
Negro.
history.
And
They
then when
called
they
them
got over here
Indios.
and
Later,
seen
they
them
called them
people that looked
Negros de
just
la
like the
Tierra.
fucking African, they called
You
them
can read
blacks
this. It's
of this
written in
land. That's what
Portuguese. Let me see
Negro
if
the
I can
Terror
find the
means.
document for
Blacks
you.
of the land.
They don't believe nothing. They want to be descendants of slaves. So
Damn, it's that simple. He called them both Negro because they both look alike. They both black.
I'm gonna say
Blacks
this.
of Guinea and blacks of the land. Negro the Terror means blacks of the land.
they want to
But even if
remain
you want to
victims
make the
their whole
argument
life.
still that it was only after the African, but hold on, even if you
And who
still
would
want
they
to make
be
the
if it
Not
wasn't
even
for
argument that
this
it was
Brazil.
only till
mentality?
after
What
they
does that got to
came,
do with
which
America?
I'm not going to even dispute. But what I'm saying is still there was distinction between indigenous people who they were calling Negroes versus the people of Africa. It had no meaning. It was used interchangeably for those two people.
Yeah, but even still, those people kept their culture down there in Brazil.
What do you know about Brazilian culture? Are you from Brazil? Talking about they kept their culture. What they doing? The Negroes down there, they doing the same thing Negroes up here doing that we do everywhere we go. Talking about they still keep their culture. Hell up, you don't know nothing about Brazilian culture.
And then they be talking about reclassification. They always want to bring up Walter Plecker. Folks was getting reclassified in the 1600s, way before Walter Plecker was born.
Exactly, this shit's been going on. They just want to be submerged to this pseudo-ass science and not question anything. Think everything's just how they told it is just how it is.
And people claim that folks whitewash stuff. Well, America being a Negro continent, Negroes crossing the Bering Strait, Negroes discovered America. All of this shit was found out in 1920. All of this shit was proven in 1920 by Harvard professors and all different type of scientists.
Yeah, but now they saying it's the other way around now. That's how they doing whitewashing right now in front of our very eyes. They whitewashing us.
And our people want to promote it to us because they want to believe that they promote that.
We the ones. We the ones. We are down with this shit. Our own demise. It's our own people who are celebrating our own demise. These people are erasing our history right in front of us, and these people they right along with them. Erase that shit.
Hold on, let's give them some modern day examples. The Tuskegee Airmen, they won the fighter for the fighter plane thing. They won that in 1947. They hid their trophy and then put them down as the winners. They didn't get their trophy in 2023.
Is that shit the same with the Buffalo Soldiers? Hell, they trained the early military. They was fighting in winning all the early battles.
9/11.
Statue.
9/11. The hero was a black guy. They come out with the movie. What is the hero played as? A white boy. The military man that was saving all them people in 9/11. That was a black man. What is the movie when they come out with the movie? Who playing him? It's a white boy.
Yeah, they don't understand. I haven't met anybody who like Cujo. I asked him what part of the history that he believed that's not a lie, and he said he believed all of the history.
No, I was there. I heard him. He said white people didn't lie. I was.
Yeah, I'm the one who asked the question. I'm the one that asked him. What's when you got up, came up, because you heard it too.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, they just know, man. There's so much information out here, and people, man, especially black folks of America. If you from America, your people from America, shouldn't be no way in hell you should be on the against what we got going on. All that shit, there's a lot of
should be against what?
Going on.
What do you have going on?
What we got going on over here, the information we try to put out.
What information shouldn't be contested?
Huh?
You can contest it all you want. You can contest it all you want. As you see, Cujo, y'all losing. Don't nobody want to hear Pan-Africanism.
I don't.
You don't want to hear it. So as you can see, y'all losing. You can keep
losing what? This isn't a
but you're gonna keep on losing. You're gonna keep
game.
on showing how y'all been lying to people.
Lying
People
about
keep on looking at y'all side.
okay, this is the talk over you segment of the program, so I'm gonna have to vacate because if I can't get a word in edgewise, dude, you can talk to yourself. Seriously. You can talk to
You ain't gonna
yourself,
say
man.
nothing no way but some cool shit
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, right. And you're
anyway.
using insults tailor-made for your ancestors against
But
one of your own.
what do you
Thank you.
contest?
All
What
you gonna say is some
information?
cool shit.
What
Telling the truth
information have you
ain't
contest?
insulting. Telling you the truth about who you is not insulting you. All you gonna say
No,
is some
hold
cool
on. I
shit.
wonder why you ain't
literally
never
said out your
contested
mouth
the
that white
slave story.
You're
Why
not
you
gonna
ain't
keep
never
on
contested
calling me a
that?
goddamn coon. We
Why
can
you
have a
ain't never
conversation.
contested the slave
I,
story, man?
what I attempted to
No, you
before you were
believe
born.
everything. You
Before
believe
you
that
were born.
narrative. You
Before
believe
you
that
were
whole
born.
narrative.
Okay,
Before
so
you
what
were
about
born. Have you?
Yeah, I
Have you?
contested every day.
No, you haven't because you haven't studied it enough to contest
Yes,
it.
I have
No,
studied
you
it.
haven't.
What
Name
type of
me
what
two
type of
slave
nigga
folks.
gonna tell?
Name me
What
two
type of
slave folks
nigga?
in
You was
Africa.
not in my hip
Name
pocket,
me
nigga. What the
two.
fuck you mean?
You haven't, because you would know better.
Man, I know more than you. I know more than you. Like I said,
what kind of shit?
You haven't contested the slave trade. We don't believe you, nigga.
I haven't contested.
You believe it. You believe everything that was ever told to us about the slave trade narrative. You believe it as fact, nigga.
And this goes for you as well. This is not
the definition of a coon.
This is not. Let's see who can talk over one another. If I'm not allowed to respond, bro, what the hell are we doing?
Go ahead, respond then.
I've never contested. I absolutely did. I've said it hundreds of times that I grew up thinking that we were everywhere. So I tried to find holes in the transatlantic slave trade. So what did I do to find holes? I investigated the subject. And after coming across the overwhelming amount of information and proof, then there's no contesting it. That's how come your arguments fall flat. Because there's no contesting.
No, it is evidence. There's tons of evidence. There's tons of evidence. I don't know.
Name one
There's ton of evidence. And the fact
they literally tell you that they use sophisticated estimation methods and imputed data for majority of the shit they saying, and you saying there ain't no holes in it. That's how we gonna use
every year. The number goes that went down every year for the past 50 years.
What number went down? Hold on, stop.
What number went down?
They only got 30,000 voyages and 221,000 names, and then they giving you a 12.5 million number.
What?
And you talking about ain't no holes.
Exactly. The numbers every year.
Okay, well,
because they tell you exactly how many names and voyages they actually really have, Cool Joe. 30,000 voyages and 220.
Okay, again, he's not going to let me talk. I can't even answer his question. How are we going to get only 200,000 names for 12 million? That 200,000 names has nothing to do with the entirety of the trade. That's not saying that those were the only.
Every year, Cujo, man. It was 12 million. It was.
I didn't ask you no question, nigga.
Million when I was
dropping me so you can try to lie. I didn't ask you no question.
The number was way high when I was in elementary school. It was like 50 million. Now
you won't allow me to do it.
Now in 2025, it's less than a million.
More information is being assessed, brother. What are you?
So how you gonna say you can't? So how you not going to?
Cool Joe just wants you to believe. He's a believer, man. He wants you to believe.
We are learning as
shit
we
you can't prove.
We are learning as we go. 12 million is just agreed upon number.
They telling you literally.
So what is a lie?
12.5. They got 221,000 names.
What is a truth?
What names?
You actually have turned into a magical 12.5
Where are
million.
these names, Engine? Where are these names?
The truth is
where are these names? No, let's stick to one thing.
Versus a lie. 221,000 names. All they got.
Where are they? Answer your cheap ass phone. Where are they?
On Harvard website, where the transatlantic slave trade database was turned over to, they got 221,000 names that's connected to it. It's on Harvard's website.
Going to the site. Go to the website. Go to the website.
No, tell me. You
even the creative
I can just relate information.
It's on Harvard's website. You know exactly what it said. Where they moved the transatlantic slave trade database to.
No, it does
it's
not.
221,000 names. Stop all this playing,
why
boy.
Was those names of people who got caught up and sent back to Sierra Leone, genius face. That's why they have names. They
nobody
gets the British.
Back, no word
they brought into Sierra Leone. That's why they have names.
No, boy, it ain't got nothing to do with Sierra Leone or none of that. They got 221,000 names of the records that they actually have for your transatlantic slave trade that you like to cry about. You should go see if you connected to some of them and quit trying to make everybody be connected to all this, because there ain't no 12.5 million.
No, we're not talking the talk over game. That's all y'all do.
You're not that passionate about your bloodline.
I'm absolutely passionate about my bloodline. I'm absolutely. That's how come I stand so strong. That's why I stand so strong now. I'm passionate about your bloodline, brother.
No, don't be. I know about my bloodline.
You should never gave your whole ass no mud. All you gonna do is cry with it, bitch.
Nobody can hear nothing when it's people talking. Nobody can hear.
I can't respond. I can't
common
respond.
sense, you can't go when Engine is talking, and Engine can't go when Common Sense is talking. If you guys can't do that, then we can't have a conversation. So respect the people in the audience who are trying to track the conversation and just have a good conversation.
They
That's
just want to
it.
talk over me.
Yeah, let's go one at a time. And let's keep it at one subject at a time. I mean, y'all ain't got to jump, Kojo. He one person. It could take one person to have that conversation. Thanks.
Go ahead. Tell me what else you don't understand about the transatlantic slave trade.
Have that information if you so passionate about
I am passionate, brother.
Any of you Africans, so-called Pan-Africans, would have that information.
What information?
You would know.
What information?
Man, why they ain't got more than 221 names and they telling you 12.5 million? Cool, Joe.
Why would they have?
Man, you would have that information, man.
Why? Who told
because
how they got 12.5 million names and they 12.5 million number and they got 220.
Hold on, he say that so he can just get he's lazy.
How they got 221,000 people, real names connected to the transatlantic slave trade, and they tell you 12.5 million, and they don't have 12.5 million names.
And I'm just gonna overtalk you. I'm just gonna overtalk you. Okay, where are you getting that number from? Tell me where. Tell me what is that 200,000 whatever you just mentioned? What is that in reference to? Where is it going to? Where is it coming from? Tell me. What are we talking about? So I can know, so I can properly address what you say, instead of you just repeating yourself over and over again. Go. So the mics don't work? Okay.
Shit, I'll tell you.
So what? So tell me what.
The numbers always been high. Hold on, now you talking over me. Now you talking over me.
talking to Engine. I asked him a question and I want an answer to that question.
So we're gonna stop lying on Brazilians. Y'all gonna start lying on my Brazilian.
What you say? What you say, Cool Joe? Because I ain't hear your question.
Oh, I said, where are you getting this number from? And
from the transatlantic slave trade database website.
Okay, so you think? Okay, let's get this straight. You think that on the transatlantic slave trade website?
Hold on.
There's
I think
actually
you done hold on before we even play this old slow ass game you finna play, Cool Joe. I think that this the most compiled.
No.
This the most compiled.
That's not how conversation works. I asked you a question. So you're telling me that the transatlantic slave trade website.
I can read this. Oh, y'all keep dropping each other. God.
He don't want to have a real conversation. He wants to try to play and lie. The transatlantic slave trade database is the most compiled work on this subject.
Why would that website that you're talking about? Why would that?
That's the most compiled database on this subject, Cool Joe.
Why would that website?
All right, one at a time, go.
Why? That you're misinterpreting the information, and it's okay. We can figure it out together.
I ain't misinterpreting anything. See how he got to come up here and lie to tell y'all.
There are no
the most compiled website on this.
Coming into Charlotte. There you go. I mean,
you're lying, Cool Joe.
I'm lying about what?
Said it himself, man. David Elton said it himself. The guy who they got all the information from said it himself.
What did he say?
That's he said the numbers were misconstrued. He said the numbers were misconstrued.
What numbers were misconstrued?
The so-called slavery number.
No, he stands by that.
He said they used imputed data.
What are you talking about? You're misinterpreting. I'm
talking about.
No, we not. You misinterpreting. We playing stupid ain't gonna get you there, Joe.
Playing stupid.
Playing stupid is not gonna get you there. Acting like we don't know what we're talking about is not gonna get you there. That narrative ain't gonna work today, Cool Joe.
What doesn't work today? What are you talking about?
Let the showtime go through.
You talking about the David?
Let the showtime go through. Let everybody speak. That way everybody can respond. I just want to get this clarification when we was talking about Brazil earlier with the use of Negro and Black. So, it's kind of hard to read, but the word Black may include all Negroes, but the term Negro does not include all Black people. We are of the I can't even read that. It's basically trying to say, I gotta squint my eyes to see that. But yeah, it's trying to say that not all Black people were quote unquote like the word Black may include all Negroes, but that not all Negroes are Black because of that term when it was used for, as you guys claim, the reclassification, because it is true that indigenous people were enslaved first. But then when they brought those slaves from Africa, they were using that distinction for Negroes of Guinea or Negroes of the land, Negros de Terra. But now I'm gonna show you as well. This stuff is hard to read, so I'm just gonna have to read it off my other. See, Brazil was was actually the last country to abolish slavery, so they were able to take pictures by that time in 1888. These were black slaves. This is the harsh reality of Brazil. Dang, I wish you could see the Negroes in this picture. They look like they come straight from Africa. Let's see if you can see it in this one. Damn, I have to. Well, yeah, you can see him in this picture. Yeah, it was abolished in 1888. These were the Negro slaves, Negroes of Guinea. These are the indigenous people. They're still around today. These are the Tupi tribe. They did not call the Tainos Negro de Terra. They called the Tupi tribe that in Brazil, not no Tainos. Those are two completely separate groups of people. And those are them here today. They're still around. These people are not.
Thank you. Yeah,
Right. So I'm
Negroes
familiar with
always
the
been
article that
around,
you.
man.
Right.
That's
So
just
I'm
one
familiar
thing
with the
y'all don't.
article
I
that
don't know
you.
what's wrong with y'all, man. What's in y'all
These
ancestral
are the
blood,
Tupi
man?
people
Y'all
today. They're still
DNA.
around. These
I
are the
ain't got to
Negroes
argue
of
with
Terra.
y'all. I can put
Make
some
y'all
stuff
go
in
These
the
are
against
the
y'all
Negroes
own
of the
I ain't
land.
people,
They're
got to
man.
still
argue
Y'all
around
with
just
today.
So
They're
wait, hold on,
Indian.
y'all
Robert. Wait,
descend from
They're
these
not
people,
black from
man.
Africa.
The reason why we
Conversation.
sell as
I'm
black
not black from
soldiers
Africa.
because we
Hold
had
on,
to
hold on.
have folks like
And they're
y'all
Conversation.
different.
Hold on,
You
real
representing.
can
quick. Hold
tell
on,
these
real
people
quick.
are
Hold on, real quick.
different from black
Conversation.
people.
So the article that you
They
pulled up,
just got
I'm familiar with the
reclassified.
article. So I'm familiar with the article that you pulled up, but in that same article, which that you had difficult reading, if you read down to I think it's like the third paragraph in that particular article, it's even stated that indigenous people denied themselves. They didn't want to be called Negroes. They want to be called Preto, Preto, which translates to black. It's the same scenario here in America. When we denied to be called Negro, we called ourselves black. It's the exact same thing in that article. Had you continue to read it.
That they wanted to call themselves Preto.
Yeah, they wanted to call themselves Preto, black.
Well, I'm gonna have to keep reading into that. Let me see
Right. In
that.
that, I'm just saying, yes, if you continue to read in that same article that you just pulled up, if you go down, it even stated that the indigenous people rejected the terminology of being called Negro, just like we rejected the word Negro, and they wanted to call themselves Preto, translation, black, just like we rejected the word Negro, and translation, black.
1960, we said we didn't want to be called Negro no more. Call us black.
So people think that white people call us black. No, we actually fought to be called black and not the white man giving us black because we didn't want to
Negro
be
and
called
black are
Negro.
synonyms.
Right, but what I'm saying is we
Negro.
fought to get right
Yeah, we
because
wanted to
Negro
be
had a
called black.
slave
Yeah.
because
That's
Negro
understandable.
had a slave connotation to
No,
it. That's why we didn't want to be
The
called
looked at it
Negro.
student
like that. It doesn't
organizations met in the
necessarily have a
60s.
slave
Let's tell the
connotation. That's
truth,
not
man. The
true.
student organizations met in the 60s on the college, and they said that Negro was a slave term, and it was kind of disrespectful, and they didn't want to be
They
called. They
felt
called
it
them
though. It's
black.
not a
That's what
slave term.
happened, bro.
And
The
that's the
student
exact
or the
same
In
thing
the
that
college.
happened in
60s?
Brazil. And the article that he just pulled up, if he continued to read that article, it will state that. That's exactly what the indigenous people did.
Right. Okay. And the way they call it Preto, P-R, how you spell it?
Preto.
Okay.
Preto.
In Brazil, preto primarily means black and is used to refer to individuals of African descent. However, it is important to note that the term has a complex cultural significance and can carry different connotations depending on the context. Historically, preto has been used in a derogatory manner, but this usage has evolved over time, and many prefer the term Negro for its more respectful implications. The word Pardo is used to describe Brazilians of mixed Pardo, not Preto. Pardo
Yeah, it's
is used to
Pardo, not
describe
Preto. That's why I was like
Brazilians of
confused.
mixed ethnic backgrounds encompassing a broader range of skin colors and ethnicities. The use of Preto can also be sensitive and is advisable to be cautious when using it, especially in a formal academic setting. Overall, while Preto is a common term in Brazil, its usage should be approached with sensitivity to avoid perpetuating negative stereotypes. I mean, perpetuating stereotypes and misconceptions, excuse me. So that's what you just said was a bunch of bullshit.
No, what I didn't say was a bunch of bullshit because the
I mean,
article, which is
but the
article that he's reading
Just
is
because you read a
black
Google
people,
source, just
whether
because
they
you
want to
read a
be
Google source
Negroes
and
or
they
they
African
not.
descent and all that
But
bullshit,
that
he
doesn't mean
don't
anymore,
change
bro.
what
That
he
doesn't
said,
change the
bro.
fact.
Just because you
Just
read a
like you
Google
want to
source,
call
this is what
yourself
I'm saying.
indigenous, you
This is
still
what
an
we talking
African.
about the ignorance of what you just did.
Hold
Just
on.
because you read a Google source and they
Yeah, I
added
did. I read
African
it's
descent
co-pilot.
to what he
Oh
said,
my
it
God.
don't change what he said. All your Google source did was add African descent to.
I didn't forget. I was trying to see if you guys were on.
That is all Google done was add African descent to what the man said.
right. But the article with the reference that he pulled up, they know
Y'all can hear me?
they talking
Yeah, Joseph.
distinction
What
of
paragraph
indigenous
was
people.
that? What paragraph was that? Because I'm reading it right
I
now.
believe it's the third. Believe it's the third paragraph, right below the decree. It's right below the block quote of the decree after the abolishment of the indigenous people. And then it's going to be. Then it should be like the second paragraph below the decree of that block quote.
You know what's ironic about all of y'all arguments? None of them have anything to do with the slave trade beyond this bullshit about 200,000 people with names. None of them. None of you talk about Charleston. None of you talk about Savannah. None of you talk about.
Everybody don't descend from these slaves, nigga. Do you not understand that?
Do.
Every black person in America do not descend from a slave.
Every black person in America does this.
Cujo, put together the
Every
PowerPoint
single
then
solid
and show
Free
us.
Negroes,
Show us.
free
Put the
people of color.
PowerPoint
That shit
together
been
and show
existing.
Show
Boy,
me
every
2,000
motherfucker that came over here, where they
48
from,
of
ain't no
your
goddamn
freedom.
slave.
You the one
Every
that never
African that
talk
came
about
over
it.
here wasn't even a slave.
Put together a PowerPoint, nigga, and show it.
Put it on a
Show the
PowerPoint.
evidence.
No, you do that. You do the research
No,
yourself.
because we've already done it. That's why we
You
don't
have
believe
not.
you,
We
bro.
suffer from
Well,
white
That's why we don't
supremacy. We
believe
don't
you.
even know
about
that
the
every
transatlantic
We don't
African
believe
that came
you,
over here
dog.
wasn't a slave.
You too
I would
old
fail
for this
you
shit,
miserably
bro.
if
You
you
too
told
old
me
to
He
still be
suffered from
believing
white
this
if I
shit.
gave you the
supremacy, man. Every
assignment to
Claiming you a
African that came over here wasn't a
revolutionary brother,
slave,
man.
man.
and you're
You
talking,
niggas just don't
I
want to
would
be
know that
wrong,
you didn't
man.
do the work.
Y'all paid
You
all
didn't
that
do the work.
money and believed all that African shit, and you're wrong, and you don't want to admit to
I
it,
did do
man.
the work. That's
You
how
need
I
to
know
be
you sound like an idiot up
get
here
out of
talking
that
about
damn.
they were slaves. Every African did.
It seems as though the two of you can't contain yourselves. Do not talk
I'm a
over
wild
me.
Indian. I talk loud
Do not
anyway.
talk over me.
I
I'm
don't
not
give a
talking
fuck
over
about
you.
I don't give a fuck about none
I'm
of
not
that.
talking. Well, I do give a fuck because I'm trying to
Well,
engage
see,
in a
that's
decent
because you one of them
conversation.
sit down ass niggas.
I'm a
House
sit
nigga
down
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
Shit.
Little
Ain't my
boy.
fault you get nervous, nigga.
Little boy. You don't
Ain't
know
my
me,
fault,
Slick. Get your
nigga.
mind right.
Watch out.
You don't know
You
me, Slick. You're a little ass boy to me. What the hell? How did the nerve
you
of you to
20
talk to
years
me like
older,
that?
at least
You
10 years
20 years
older than me.
old?
You
You're not a
still
real
believing
person.
in that bullshit, man.
You 20? You're not a real
you
That
still
person.
man ain't no
believing in
damn
that
20
shit,
years
man.
old.
You're not a
He
real
say nothing about
person.
him being 20. This
Why ain't
crazy.
nobody
What did
What
he
kind of
listening
say?
no
weird
more? That's
conversations
why
is y'all have?
How
nobody
old is he?
listening
How
to
old are
y'all
you,
old
Common
Pan
Sense?
African stuff
How
no
old are you,
more,
Common
man.
Sense?
That
How old are you?
information is
How old
played
are you?
out. That
What is a
Pan African
Pan-African?
information is played
What
out. It's
does
so
me
played out.
recognizing?
It's so played out that now y'all going against your own information, saying black folks, like you said, I used to believe.
Again, I will not engage in talking over you. I will not.
Because
Well,
you
shut
I will
up and
not.
let him talk
talking
I
then. Why
will
over
you
me.
not.
just shut up
You
and
won't
let him
even let
talk
me
then?
talk.
Why you trying to play
Talking.
like
Y'all
you
need
would not
to
engage? If you would not engage in talking over him, you would have
I will
shut
not.
Y'all
You
need to
can go
chill, but
to.
y'all need to chill because it's not about talking over him. It's about people actually hearing. I didn't drop
You
any
can go
law.
to.
I'm just saying.
I did it. Because
Just
I'm not going to sit here and just let you talk to me, telling me about shit you haven't studied. You calling me a damn Pan-African. You don't even know what that
Man, I
means.
have
nah,
studied.
it's
You
all right.
have
But common
not.
sense. No, we're
You
gonna
have not.
stop trying to.
I
No,
was making a
common
point.
sense. Common sense. We need to all go one at a time because it's hard to track the conversation. Nobody knows
Yeah,
what the fuck
Cujo
y'all are
won't
talking
let
about.
nobody talk when we talk. He won't mute up. He'll keep
We can
talking
go
and
one
then
at a
try
time.
to make a case about it. But like I was saying, Pan African movement, that stuff stuff
Lazo, you
was
found it?
unalive in the 80s. They don't even believe they own information no more. Like Cujo sat up here and said, I used to believe
Lazo,
all
you
that
found it?
stuff. But they don't even they believe strictly the slave trade narrative now. It's all about the YT narrative. And when the Pan-African movement came out with all that information first
Cujo, we
about
can
black
debate
men
any
being
topic you want to
everywhere,
right now.
now they don't even believe that information no more. And the only reason why they don't believe that information no more is because the American Indian movement paradigm is growing so large. And these Pan-Africans, they can't make no more money off of how people were. And that's the truth.
There's no American Indian movement. There's nothing ever done
It
that
should be
will
right
ever
there,
create.
Alonso, my bad.
Yeah, I found it.
Ah, this bunking, lad. Let me get the
Try to
fuck
read
out of here.
it
This
out.
African land. Fuck y'all Africans. Bye.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hold it down. I got the scalpel.
Hold on. I'm gonna send it
The
to my
tomahawk.
so I can read it because this is so blurry on here.
The tomahawk.
I'm amazed that you could actually sit here and say that you did some research on something and you're calling me a
Man, dude,
Pan-African.
just
What's
because
a
you can say
Pan-African?
it a million times
What's a
doesn't make
Pan-African?
why you keep saying
What's
it?
a Pan-African?
Why you
What
keep
is a
repeating it?
Pan-African?
Why you keep repeating I haven't done
I
no
want to know. You
information when
haven't
I
because I can
told you
tell.
5 times I have. But you keep
Wait,
repeating
comment.
it like a
Because you
fucking
haven't
agent,
proven
nigga.
that you have.
You a
He's
fucking
asking
Because
you
you
what
agent,
it
nigga.
haven't.
That's
is.
why
No,
y'all
no,
all
no.
repeat the same questions
You,
over
He's
and over
and
and
asking
you're
over
a
you
again.
what
child.
it is.
No,
You
I mean,
can't answer
you
it.
can't contain yourself. You can't have a
agent.
conversation
Because I
without
don't like
insulting.
agents, nigga.
Hello?
You can't. You
I don't
can't.
like
You
police.
That's a
can't have a
delusion.
conversation. Why are
I
you
don't like
so?
police.
Why
You
are
an
you
agent.
so immaturely emotionally
No.
Delusion.
invested in this
Then why
conversation?
you
You sound like a
lying?
child. What am I lying
Yeah.
about?
All right, so I found this. I'm just gonna read it off of here. So there's the decree, as you mentioned. I'm gonna read from the decree. So it talks about the Portuguese usage is extremely significant, not only because American or part American slaves could be referred to as Negroes in early shipment records, but also because it very much affects one's analysis of population statistics in colonial Brazil, where in fact the categories of Negro and mulatto must have often included domesticated or enslaved Indians and mixed bloods. Insofar as the term Negro becomes synonymous with slave or a servile status, it lost any specific color reference and became a general term of abuse. Then it has in quotation or in parentheses, darker people preferring to be called preto as a result. And then end it is highly likely that the Spaniards also referred to slaves generally as Negroes in the Caribbean, and that the Dutch took over the same general practice since Negro and Neg, I think it's Neg or Negger, were not Dutch words and had no immediate equivalent except Swart, Donker, or Boon. A Dutch-French-Spanish dictionary of 1639 has the following entry for Spanish Negro: noir, sombre, obscur, offusque, brun, soit, donker, brun. Thus, Spanish Negro could be translated as dark or brown as well as black. Untranslated as dark or undoubtedly, this usage facilitated making references to other slaves as Negroes or Negs in Dutch language. However, more significant, a Spaniard residing in Antwerp, the early 17th century, prepared dictionary saw Negro as being translated in a number of ways in both French and Dutch. By latter half of the 16th century, the English were referring to the people of Africa as Ethiopians, Blackamoors, Negroes, and Moors, somewhat interchangeably. Negro gradually came to be the dominant term, especially after exhaustive contact with the Spanish. So it said people of darker skin in general. It didn't really say like these specific Indians were preferring to call themselves Preto, but so I mean, even if they did, I mean, they're still around. Like these are their descendants. Like those same people who were being classified as Negros de Terra. Like these are the descendants today. Like I showed you
They
pictures.
don't look like no Negroes, man. You showing us pictures of a whole different group of people and saying people came over and start calling
This is the
calling
Tupi.
them
These
Negroes.
these are the slaves of Guinea in Brazil, 1888. Because this is the last country to abolish
Man,
slavery. This is the
what
last. This is the last country to abolish slavery. So they have pictures of this stuff, and they have people that descend from these people
What do you
today.
know about the Filipino slave trade
What
into
did
We're
that
not
this
have
talking
to
country?
about
do
the
with?
Filipino. We're not talking about Filipino right now. We're talking about the Tupi tribe because
You can
Injun
clearly
came up
look at
here.
these people
Hey.
with South Asian, man. Shut up with all that crazy
They
shit.
look South
That's
Asian
what
to
you
you,
want us. You want me to look, you can look at me and see an African, but I can't look at them and see a Filipino. You crazy as
brother. So the woman in this chariot, she's like, they're serving her. Apparently, they're serving her. Talking about the two black men next to her. They're slaves. This is in 1888. Coming up to the abolishment of slavery in Brazil. I brought this up because Injun came up here making a claim that Taínos were being called blacks of the land, negros de terra. That was false. He probably got it confused with the Tupi tribe of Brazil, which that is correct. They were being classified as negros de terra along with the blacks of Guinea. So they were making that distinction. That part is true. Now, the part that is not true is that these people were being called blacks of the land because they were being confused as black people, like from Africa. No, it was just classification by that point, just a term used for abuse for just slaves or servitude in general. But these people were distinct groups, ethnic groups of people, distinct race. They were darker skinned, yes. Like these two people that are around today. Like there's an older picture of them. They see this is an older picture of them as well. They have darker skin, but you can clearly tell these people are not black. They have straight hair. They have mixed children. These people are mixed now. They're called Cafuso in Brazil. Like I got cousins down there, bro. I've been to Brazil. Like these people do not have a confusion. They don't have the identity crisis. They know who's Indio. They know who's Cafuso. These are the black people in Brazil in the late 1800s, leading up to abolishment. Like there's people who unalived in 1980 documents of them walking around that they were speaking of when they were enslaved because they lived a long life. They lived to 120 years old. There's this one dude that interview. I commend you to go watch his interview. He unalived in 1980s. And yeah, so this is the last country to abolish slavery. Their descendants are around. They're not confused about who's Indian and who's reclassified. These people still have their tribes down there in Brazil. These are the Tupi people. They look different. Some of them have intermarried with African descendants of Africans. There's no problem with that. They're very much cordial with each other. There's no beef. There's no confusion. That's what I'm saying. Like this is only seen here with y'all here. Like, and some Caribbeans trying to jump on this weird.
if that was the case, why did they come and lighten up Brazil?
It's still in denial,
Lighten it up.
I mean, yes,
And
If that's
they
the
tried to
case,
lighten up Brazil,
if
but
that's the case, why
that's
did
all
they have to
different.
come and lighten up the continent?
Come and
I mean,
lighten
they
it
did
up.
that. Yeah, they did that in
If
most of Latin
y'all,
America,
if
but
y'all not,
that
if
don't have nothing to do with the indigenous
Do
people. That
you
had to
know
do with
the
you
the
can
black
clearly look at them
population.
people, you can clearly see the admixture in those people when you're talking about the indigenous. But when
What
America,
admission?
when people came and
Admission with
whited it
whom?
out,
Oh, they have these people that don't have colonial contact as well in the Amazon. They're still not
They
black.
still exist and they're not black. I
And they
mean,
cannot have contact with people because their immune system is not developed. So if outsiders come have too much contact with them, they
man,
come
there's
alive and
black,
catch
there's
disease.
black
And they're not
Amazon
black.
tribes also.
no, they are not.
Yes,
They
they
are
Do you
are.
not,
Show
There are
know? Do
black
one.
you know the
Amazon
haplogroup?
tribes
You're talking
also.
about people in
Show
the
one.
Quilombo. The
Yeah,
Quilombo
they're
people are
not.
runaway
No,
African
Yeah, I know what you're
slaves
talking about.
that
Yeah,
created
no,
yeah.
one
that
those.
created
How
They
is
kingdoms.
an
recognize that
African
they're
slave going?
African.
The Quilombos made kingdoms down there in
An
the
African
Amazon.
slave gonna survive in the fucking Amazon?
Y'all are
They
You
crazy.
got
Y'all
sound
gonna
human
believe
stupid.
whatever
beings
y'all
That's the
want
type
to at
of
this
shit I
point.
be saying.
I'm
Cause you
glad.
niggas don't
surviving
I'm
even
in
use the
glad.
right.
I'm glad in Brazil they're not buying none
This
of this because
motherfucker said a
they
slave
know
can just go
exactly
and
the history.
survive
It was
in the
very well
fucking
documented. They
Amazon.
have a lot of
You
oral
sound
histories.
stupid.
They're
That's
very
the type
proud
of
of their
logic y'all
religion.
on.
They still
Don't even
got
make
their
common sense,
Amazonian
nigga.
tribes, and this is one tribe. The Tupi tribe is just one tribe in
All right.
Brazil.
Do
They
y'all
have many
know the
tribes
Don't
down there.
even
haplogroups
make
of the
sense. He
tribe?
said a slave moved to the
But the
Amazon
same people, wait.
and
But the same
survived
people
in
who
Yes,
you
the
fucking.
referring to,
Quilombos. That Quilombo. Do you not know what the
but wait,
Quilombos
the
were?
Amazonian, but the same people who you referring to that are genetically have more affinity with the Australian Aborigines and Melanesians than they do
Do
Oh
they
my
have
North
a?
God,
Is
America.
there
here
a
we go.
haplogroup for them?
Bro,
Is
that
there a
that
haplogroup for them?
Austronesian gene that they have is very, very minute and it's so
No, it's
distant.
not. No,
It
it's not.
is. It
No,
is very
non-blacks
distant and
brought
minute.
that up
And we're
too.
and
That's
then
Do
we're,
what
you
you
and
know?
what
think.
we're
Do
not
you
gonna
know
do is
what
use
gene
cranial
that is? You don't
morphology.
even know what gene it is. Y'all saying anything up here?
Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up.
What's the haplogroup?
Well, when it came to Lucille, I think it was haplogroup D,
All right.
mitochondria.
The reason why I'm asking is because I finally got my haplogroups, and everybody up here kept asking. Because I was saying that I got a very rare blood type. I got them now.
But the haplogroup wouldn't have anything to do with your very rare blood type. What's your
Well, I
haplogroup?
don't. All right. Right. Well, when it comes to Lucia, the ones that they say that
What's your
she has
haplogroup?
no affinity with modern day. She has haplogroup D monotype.
That's not true.
That
That's
is
what
true
they. I'm
because they
just going
said she
based
was
on
a
what they're saying.
Look
Negro.
it
It
up.
said it was a Negro at first. Now in 2025,
Yes,
it's not a
right.
Because they
Negro.
can't
Exactly.
use
Right. They
craniomorphology,
said that
bro.
because they use cranial
They
morphology.
can't use that. That's
Can't
outdated
use
No,
that.
they
pseudoscience.
got
Right.
two.
That's literally what they
They
used to
use two
enslave
reconstruction
you.
of
I
her.
mean, you can just
They
look it
literally
up.
use
It's simple.
craniomorphology to
Still use it
justify
You can
today.
enslavement
Google
of
They
it.
still
people,
use
bro.
it
They can't
today.
use that.
They still use it today.
But they
If you
can't.
get
They
under the
still
Genetics is
use
Amazon
it
more
But
today.
still,
prevalent than
regardless,
They still use
regardless,
craniomorphology.
it
because
in the
even
desert
They
and they
literally
find
test
your
even
for
when they
her.
do
bones.
the
This is her
DNA
haplo
test,
group,
they
though.
If
still
you get
He's
use
under the
blood
genetically
Amazon
samples.
desert and
Amerindian
they find
still.
your bones, how
God
you
He
think
is
they're gonna
still
damn.
treat
genetically
you?
Amerindian.
God damn.
But
I'm like
even
They
toddlers in
found
this
matches to
bitch.
modern
God
natives with
damn.
Lucia already. So what are we
No, they
talking
did
about?
not.
Yes, they did. They did. What are you talking about?
They did that shit in the
Just look it
90s,
up.
man. They said she was a Negro in the 90s, man. I
Yeah, she a
watched it on
Negro, bro.
Yeah, in the
television.
90s. That
That was
stuff is
called
outdated. They
reported
can't use
You
Lucia.
craniomorphology
No, it's
anymore.
hold
all
on,
this
but
information still outdated. What you talking about? It ain't even 100 years. Been 100 years.
they
What
got
you
a
Bruh, you
talking
they
about?
can't use
called
Outdated.
the human
The fuck you
craniomorphology.
genome.
talking
I'm
about?
done.
The
The
human
point for me
genome
to come up
was
here is to
synchronized.
show you real
But
Tupi Indian.
But the
Jesus
thing is, even
Christ!
when they did the DNA, look,
But
it's still
Hold
look.
on.
They
why
Here's
got
the
two. Look,
drawings.
look.
Y'all are
why
trying
are
to
modern day
copy.
black
This
people
is how they
matching
drew,
Lucia and Naya though?
and this is how
They
they
have
They
drew
two
don't.
Tupi
reconstructions on
Indians.
Lucia. They
Hold on, you
got
said
one
what?
based off her cranial morphology, and they have one based on her DNA. The one based on her morphology would have been more what her phenotype would have looked like because that's actually based on her cranial structure, her skull, her size. But her skin tone, in which they based it off her DNA, she was still black as me. Like she and I still share the same skin tone.
And I can attest to that because all
I
modern day,
mean, but
all hold on, let's go to the genes. Modern day Native Americans have a specific gene that make their hair and their teeth a certain way. It's called the EDAR V370A.
oh my god. Go ahead,
Lucia
brother.
and Naya did not carry those genes, bro. And all modern day Native Americans carry that gene.
Okay, do all Native Americans carry that thing?
Yes. Yes, they do.
No.
Yes, it
Okay,
does.
this is a
Yes, it is.
depiction.
It's
You
the
just said some. Now
This
you're
is a
saying they all have
depiction
it.
of the first encounter with the
Lucia's
Tupi
DNA
Indians.
indicates that she is
These are the
Amerindian.
same Tupi Indians that y'all are claiming as
This is a lie.
negros de
Man,
terra.
that could be a nigga in Mississippi.
That
You
was
talking
not.
about niggas
This
wear
is
their hair like that.
what?
That
Nigga,
could
you ain't never been
make
in the South. That
common
look like a
sense.
Memphis
That
nigga.
could
What?
never
That
be a
look like a
nigga in
Memphis nigga. Niggas
Mississippi.
Mississippi?
That's
What are we
wear
talking
crazy.
they
about?
shit like
Are
that.
we
Nigga, what are you
okay?
talking about?
Are we
Niggas,
You know
okay?
the majority of people in
niggas
Mississippi
wear
don't
their
look
hair
like
like
that. You know that's not right. Don't do that.
no.
Y'all
Don't
don't
do
mind
that.
mine. I
What's
need to
that
know
Wear
who
their
nigga?
hair
What's
is
that
great.
nigga off of what's it Precious and what's his name? Lion? Yeah, what the fuck? That's weird.
Bro, are we okay? This is the first encounter with these people. This is one of many depictions that they have. They also, let me see if I got the picture of the other ones with the Negroes of Guinea. This was the Negroes of Guinea. These people also went on to have their own kingdoms over there in Brazil. Like there were people who went on to have kingdoms in Brazil, the Quilombos and all that. There were people who mixed. They had children with these and they became Sambo or Kafuso class of people that they had offspring. That's what I'm saying. Over there, you don't see this confusion over there. They know, like they already know their history. They mixed with the indigenous people, and that's okay. We could celebrate. Like I don't understand. These are those people today, bro, that they're still around. And I'm gonna go find that tribe that has not been contacted or mixed with any of those European, because they existed deep into the Amazon. And it's dangerous for you to go over there if you don't have the proper vaccine, because they have a lot of mosquito and stuff. And it's dangerous for them to have contact with outsiders because they don't have the immunity from people from different parts of Europe or maybe Africa or whatever. So that's why those people are preserved in that manner. They have to have vaccine as well and go through certain stuff. They not have as much contact with the outside world like that. Y'all trying to just erase these people and say that they're all just they're invaders, they're Siberian Husky and all this stuff. And then you're trying to tie them to the Austronesian people. Like that is such a minute factor of the yes, they had a Polynesian trade route with the Central Americans, and yeah, they added essence to certain indigenous groups, and you could probably find those traces, but that's so minute and so far back. Y'all trying to claim like these people came over here and all the Austronesians came here and repopulated all of the Americas. This is just not true. There's not enough substance to uphold that. Is that they have the admixture? Yes, we could definitely say that. The science proves it, but it's not like they populated all of America. It's okay. We could celebrate.
Man, that's why all y'all got closet black
All
girl
the
parents,
Americas.
man.
The
All your
argument that I'm
so
making is
Indian
that
natives, y'all all got
Hey,
closet
yo,
black
why y'all talk
grandparents,
over
man.
each other, man?
Don't nobody believe that shit they be saying because they want us to be everything but American.
These are Tupi Indians and
That's what's wrong with y'all.
Hey, yo, can I get ask a question?
Everything but American.
Look, it says
Why
Tupi
would you ask
You
a
can see the
question?
Tupi Nara,
admixture. You
Tribe,
can see the
Tupi
admixture.
Familia,
Don't the guy in the back
Upper
look like
Hill,
a black
Those people are full blood
Dakar,
anything.
Para, Brazil.
man. Them
Are
people
clearly
look
okay. So for
like
one, I'm not making the argument that they populated all the Americas. That's not what I'm making the argument is. But
Well,
the
I'm
argument
about
that
to
I'm
put
making is the
Trevor
fact
on
is though
because my
they
family is from
have
the tribe.
genetically, scientifically, they have two populations who populated the
look at the
Americas.
dude's
It's
hair in the
not
front.
one.
You can tell he mixed.
Neither
That man
of
got an
those
Evans
populations
dude.
is
Common
us.
What do
sense.
you mean he's
Chill.
mixed? What the hell?
Neither of them
These people are
populations
not
is
mixed,
us.
bro.
His hair is
They are
bone
mixed.
fucking straight, bro.
These
Like,
people are
calm
straight.
down.
They have straight hair, and it's okay.
Those are
Like,
mixed
what? They
people,
look like
bro.
a
They're
typical
not
ass
mixed.
Mexican, in my
This is
opinion.
when they were
What
first
are we
like.
talking about? Since when
But
did?
my,
Since
my
when?
thing is
Y'all
though,
name me a
black
black.
people
Y'all
is
These
name
places
me.
from the
Y'all name me a
1800s,
black person that looks like
late
that, please.
1800s.
I
I didn't say he was black.
they
I
gonna say
said
they
After
he
have an
mixed.
abolition,
uncle
You
that
can
look like
tell
a
he
These
mixed.
they're not mixed.
Yeah,
What
you can
features
tell
make
They
he
them
are
mixed?
mixed.
oh
mixed.
my
What
They're
god,
mixed
what
Look
with
at
what?
look
features?
at his hair.
They're
That's
mixed
what
It's
I'm
with
bone
what?
pointing out.
fucking
Look at his
straight.
well,
fucking
didn't
These
you
hair.
niggas
just
are
say
full of
people in
Negroes,
Memphis have
bro.
the same hair? You just said
It's
people in
bone.
Memphis have
No
the
man,
same
that
hair.
was
Now
that was
he's
a
mixed.
drawing of a black man with a
Bro, y'all
perm.
niggas is
You
This is
just
a
said
picture.
people in
tripping.
Memphis have the
Y'all
same
just don't like
hair.
being
No,
black.
I didn't. That was you showed a drawing of a nigga with a perm.
And they look like
No,
the same
you didn't show a
people.
picture of that guy in front. That's not the same guy. That's not the same guy. That's
They
a
look
nigga with
like
a
dark
perm.
skinned
What are you
Asiatic
talking
people.
Okay.
about?
Just
That's
like
a nigga
Giovanni
with a
Verzano
perm. What are
described
you
them
talking
too.
about? That nigga in front didn't have no
Giovanni
perm. That nigga
Verzano,
had
when he
mousse in
described
his
them and
hair.
said, unlike the Ethiopians,
That
if you
nigga
keep
had mousse
reading,
in his
But
hair.
if you
That's a
keep
what
nigga
reading,
about
he
with a
also
perm.
described
Francisco
them as the
Perezio though?
Orientals.
Man, that's a
Because
nigga
y'all
with
love
a
to go off of
perm,
Giovanni
bro.
Verzano, right?
What
When
about
you keep reading that
Francisco
same
Perezio though?
description where he
You know how
described them,
long
he
black people
described them
been
as
pressing
dark
their
skinned
hair?
Asiatic people. These people
You
have
know how
straight
long we've
hair,
been pressing our
maybe
hair,
some
man? Look
waves,
at
maybe a
it,
little bit of
dude.
curl, maybe S curl, but they do not have afro. They do not have afro. It's okay. We could celebrate it with dark skin,
Man,
yes,
an
but they were
afro can
indigenous
be
people.
anything, man. I bet if he poofs that shit out, that'd be an afro, nigga.
What
What are you
the
talking
hell? He
about?
can't poof it up.
Afro
They
is a
can't. Their hair
hairstyle.
is
An
too straight.
afro
It's
can
not
be
gonna stand up. Let
anything.
it go, bro.
My
Let it
mom had a
go.
big ass
You get
afro
your
in the
afro
70s,
from
and if she let it
Africa.
down,
You
and when
get
she
your
straightened it, it went
afro
past
from
her shoulder.
Africa.
What
Your
are you
afro,
talking
your
about?
tight, beautiful,
You
kinky,
ain't got no history. That's why your people ain't nothing.
lockable
Y'all
hair.
mixed.
Your hair is
Y'all
lockable.
mixed.
You can make
You
dreadlock. You can make locks because your hair come from Africa. That is
exactly,
why.
and we can know, and we
Majority
can
of
have
your
our
hair
shit
genetic come
flat,
from Africa.
and we can have our shit
Even
flattened
those
because we
Fijians,
flatten our
even
hair
those
around here.
Melanesian, even those
We flatten
Papuans,
just because
the
y'all don't
genetic
do that
comes
shit.
way, way,
Because you
way, way
can't put
back,
heat on that type of
far,
hair.
far back.
You can't put heat on that
Once
hair you
upon a
got.
time,
You
came
can't
from
put no heat on
Africa.
that shit you got. It'll burn your fucking head off. Your thin ass hair. You got hair like straw.
What are we talking about though? Like neither. But hold on. What are you talking about? I don't understand why hair texture is so like important to you. Or is this some type of
No,
anti-blackness?
y'all the one who's making it seem like
I
it's
don't
so
get it.
important. What
Are
the
you a
fuck you talking about?
hairstylist or
Y'all the one
something
who's
like
making it a
that?
big deal.
I know, but it doesn't make sense to me why you're
No,
doing that.
then why are you making it a deal?
Because you're supposed to be common sense and you're not making
Why?
sense.
No, you just
So
said
I'm offended.
He's
you
been
just
doing this
said
since the other day. The other day
how
he did
you
the same
offended
thing.
when I said
Because
black people.
because your name is common
Because
sense
I
and you're
said
not.
black folks been
Oh,
perming
leave
their
these
hair
people
forever.
them, bro. These people in
Them
Flatten their
black
Brazil,
people,
they do
hair.
not believe none of this. I'm glad
black
they
Permeate.
don't
folks
speak
been
English.
flattening their hair for a long, long, long time.
No, we have
What are you talking
not.
about?
I
Not
encourage you to
until
take
we.
a
No, we have
visit.
not.
We
No,
been
we have
doing
not.
that.
No, we have not.
We
That's
been
something that was introduced to us by the
Oh
that.
No, it
man.
Shantay, how you
wasn't.
gonna say wait in the middle of
No,
somebody
it
talking?
wasn't. That shit wasn't
That is
introduced
something
by
that was
them. White
introduced
people
to us
can't
through
flatten
I
their
urge
European
you
hair.
guys to
colonial
take a trip to
matters.
Pernambuco in
Sorry,
Brazil.
You
Go to
y'all
you
want to
want
be anything
Pernambuco.
else but African. This is crazy.
You can't get a word in edgewise.
I can't even get a word in. Like, this shit is crazy. Y'all
Here go
fighting
Doctor
hard
J.
I urge
today.
y'all to go take a
And the
visit to
thing is, y'all
Pernambuco in
fighting hard
Brazil,
today,
bro.
and the topic is not even about y'all.
Go
That's
meet some
crazy.
real, go read some real
Like, that's
Indians.
crazy. The topic not even about y'all. And y'all coming in fighting hard again today. Y'all just want to convince us every day. Aren't
Because
y'all
you don't know
tired?
no history. You
But
never
we're
had
not
to
talking about
learn.
y'all. We was talking about African Americans. The
What?
topic's not
Just
even about
because
y'all.
African American is the Indian. What the fuck you talking
Oh,
about?
What?
Exactly.
no.
That's how we
See
know you an
this shit right
immigrant.
Y'all
here.
gotta stop
You an
trying to erase these
immigrant.
people's history.
That
Like
shit
that's not
happened in the
right.
60s.
Y'all
What are you
be
No,
talking
trying
it
to
about?
Let me
It
erase
show
wasn't
didn't.
no
this
people's
source
African
real
history.
quick.
American back in no days.
It
Y'all be wanting to
That's
didn't.
just
erase
a
these
new
people.
term.
Where are
These
you
people are
Just
from?
still
because
around.
y'all
Y'all
This
came
taking it
is.
along,
Kentucky or West
and started
Virginia?
calling the
Nobody's
Indians
taking
African
y'all
Americans.
serious.
Oh my god.
When can I
Reclassification.
get to talk
Y'all
real
came
quick?
Whoa,
along and
whoa.
started now y'all calling
Y'all
them
Y'all
got it.
making
This
it
is
hard for
African
real
crazy.
Do we want
Afro-Indigenous
to?
people. That's really what y'all doing. Y'all making it hard for
All
the
right,
real
It
so
ain't no
wait,
such
Afro-Indigenous.
thing
real,
as an
real
Afro
quick.
indigenous.
Yes,
Afro.
there is.
Thank you. Wait, real quick. That nigga look like
Wait a
Stacy
minute. This
from the
dude, if
Wood,
he from,
right?
hey, Cha-Cha, give
And
me
not
a second,
only
Cha-Cha.
that,
Cha-Cha,
you
don't
know
nobody want to
who's
hear
a
New
good
York
shut
accent either,
up.
Cha-Cha.
You know who's a good example of how you
Cha-Cha, no one wants to hear that New York shit.
yo shut
When
up,
the hell is this
yo.
dude from? Where
Let
you
me
from,
just
dog?
say this real fast and then I
Where you
drop
from?
right back down.
Because I
Well, I'm
can
gonna
hear
be
that
back,
West
y'all. I'll be
Virginia
Oh,
back.
/ Kentucky or
That
Pittsburgh or
nigga
some
look
shit.
like Stacy
Oh,
from
no,
the
I wasn't
Wood.
talking about you.
And if you don't know
I'm
who
talking about the
Stacy
common
from
sense person.
Hold on, let me see.
if you don't know who
Sorry,
Stacy from
sorry.
the
I'm gonna
Wood
put you back.
is, it's the same nigga who did the 50 Cent movies.
See this right here?
No
This
one
was
cares.
this was leading up to
And
1888. Are these people
Mama
Indians?
Beanie is a black woman.
man,
You
that's
see
not even in
what?
America, dude.
Are
That's
these
how we
people
know you
Indians?
so
This
disingenuous.
is in Brazil.
You
You
so
idiot. You're idiot. This is in Brazil. I'm bringing it back up because you guys brought up Brazil, trying to act like it's concrete evidence in Brazil. These
where it
are
says
black
Brazil
people
at?
in
Where does it
Brazil.
say
These are
Brazil at?
slaves. These are
Where does it
slaves.
say
Right
Brazil
at
at?
the bottom in the right hand corner. The hell? This is in the late 1800s. These are
Show
Negros
it.
of Guinea. These people do not look Indian at all. They don't look
Show it
nothing
up.
like the other class of people that I showed you. They
Fucking lying.
don't look nothing like these people.
Lie.
These are the
Why is
two
he showing
people.
admixed people that aren't
These are the
indigenous?
people. These are the
Fucking
two
flag.
people.
What the fuck's wrong?
Do-
Lie?
That's what I'm saying. And they not letting nobody else show no sort. Like y'all go off of.
Okay, so I just did a
So
quick
these people are
research
Man,
on
get
this
admixed
the
shit.
too.
fucking
I
Are
have
lie.
they
all the
Fucking
admixed
lie.
sources
Get
too?
this
right here.
fucking
But
page
they're
shut the
not
fuck
admixed,
down.
right?
Hold on, it's
If
hella
they're not
explorers.
admixed,
Why are we
if they're
going
not
based off of one
admixed,
explorer in one
Yes,
spot,
they
bro?
admixed.
Okay,
they're
so
You
admixed
think
too.
you
I
think
did
wait,
a
wait, wait,
quick
wait.
search.
Alaso, let me
Bro,
get this
nobody could
straight,
take
right?
any of y'all
You
serious.
think
They're
dark
admixed
skin
too.
means you're not mixed, bro?
We already covered this already. I showed y'all the documentation of the Negros de Terra. I showed you who they were
Then
referring
why
to,
did
the
they
two
come
Okay,
and
that's
Tupi
one
lighten
people.
up the
place, bro.
I
country
showed
then?
you the
That's one
Tupi
place, bro.
people. The Tupi
Why
people
did
were
they
who
have
they
to
were
come and
referring
lighten
to.
up
To
the
The
represent the
continent
Tupi
whole
then?
people were the ones
Americas.
they enslaved. I showed you that already. Now I showed you the Negros of Guinea. Y'all don't want to believe anything, so I don't know.
All right,
Dude,
what
you
about?
Why
So
don't
what?
y'all
crazy.
become
Because you're not looking at
anthropologists?
all the
Okay,
All
evidence,
right, what
Why
bro.
about
don't
the
y'all become
Negroes of Peru?
anthropologists?
What about the
okay, so
Negroes of
when it
Peru?
comes down to black people
Y'all need
having
to become
Okay,
slaves,
wait, wait.
anthropologists. Y'all have all this secret information, right?
Thank you,
Why don't
ma'am.
y'all become
so when it
anthropologists,
comes down to black
develop your
people
own
having straight hair,
scientific
just going
methods,
on the
come
straight
up
hair
with your own
argument,
hypotheses, and develop your own theories? It's very simple. You
black
can go to
people
school
can
and do
have
this in
straight
4
hair.
years. It takes 4 years. You can go and do this.
Well, just to
It's
4 to
nullify
already
the
5
been
years. You can go
argument of
and
done.
do
Like I
this.
anybody
said,
using
you
straight
not
hair
even
as an
hearing.
argument of
Oh, but it's all
black
flapping
people
gums,
can have
right? It's
Like
straight
they
all
hair.
Can I
flapping
present
said,
this
gums,
source
man.
right?
real quick?
Yeah, you could go ahead. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be back,
But
brother.
Yeah, go
anyway,
do
just to
Nah,
something.
nigga,
nullify
don't
the
leave.
argument
Nah, don't
that
leave,
black
bro.
people can have
Yeah,
straight
this
hair.
nigga,
Go
this
shoot
What?
nigga
boys
talking
and
a
frogs
lot.
What are you gonna
daughters.
show? Austronesian, some craniomorphology that's outdated. They already
It's
mentioned the
not
Indians
outdated, bro.
before.
No,
They
it's not
mentioned the
outdated.
Amazonian
They
Y'all
people.
keep
used those studies
repeating
in
that.
All right,
They
Y'all
2015,
keep
bro.
on
already
repeating
mentioned
the
back
Th-
same
No, this
thing.
is
It's not
firsthand account. Hold
It's a
on.
wrap. They don't have this issue
This
in
is
Brazil.
firsthand
not
accounts
They
of
don't have this
explorers,
issue
bro.
in Brazil. Stop dragging
Did somebody
Brazilians
put
into
dude
this.
on the big
Stop
screen? He's
dragging.
trying to
Stop
show a
dragging
source. We don't feel
Australians
like
into
hearing
this.
your
Yeah,
They
rant.
put
Put me
me
on the
both
on the
big
big
screen,
already
bro.
spoke
screen.
against y'all. They
Put me
already
If
spoke
you're
white
not
against
scared of
boy.
y'all.
information, let
They
him
All
both
right,
proceed.
so look,
already spoke against
this right
y'all.
here, this comes.
They
This,
said
hold
y'all
on,
need
bro.
to
Hold on,
stop
hold on.
dragging them into this. They don't have this
Shut up, white
Listen,
this
bro.
boy.
identity
Shut up.
So
crisis. They
this
don't
is,
Shut
have
up,
it over there. They
cracker.
don't have it in
bro.
Australia. They don't
Shut
have
up,
it in
cracker.
Brazil. They know who's Indian over there.
Shut up.
All right, look. This is the Melanesian, Australian, and People of America by Alice Harlishka. This is a curator of the Division of Physical Anthropology in the U.S. National Museum, bro. So this is a source. You can go look it up. Now let's see how they describe the people. Hold on. Let me go to the specific page. Give me 1 second.
Before you
All
do
right,
that, what does that have to do with the
He's
United
outdated.
This
Yeah,
talk. This
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about.
We know.
This is talking
Now tell
about
me what
America.
that
Hold
The
has to
on.
do
truth is always
Hold on, hold on.
outdated.
This is talking about America, and this is a Francisco Perezio when he went to California, how he described the people. Right. This is off a voyage. So Langsford, who visited St. Francisco and the coast of California confirms the observations of La Perrose. For it says the Voyager 440, the Indians there are very dark complexion, approaching to be black. They have large projecting lips, a broad, flat Negro-like nose. Indeed, many of their features and physiognomy almost bear, and their color bear a strong resemblance to the Negro. If we look at any other people that you just showed, do they bear any strong resemblance to a Negro? Do they have large projecting lips? Do they have broad, flat Negro-like noses? No, they do not. Then on top of that, let me go to directly to a right here. So this is Lima and Peru. Let's read it, y'all. So this is a first-hand account. So John Ellis was with Sir Richard Hawkins in 1593. Describes Cusco then as being without walls as big as Bristol. Lima, which was founded by Perezio, y'all can look him up, under the name Ciudad de los Reyes, is described by Ellis in 1593 as being nearly as big as London within the walls. The house built of loam and near 100,000 Negroes in it. Even the word slave was not known in the empire of the Incas. So this is first-hand. Hold on. This is first-hand Spanish accounts. Everybody want to talk about Columbus. Columbus didn't discover the whole fucking Americas, bro. We have to look at every fucking explorer. And what did they see? Bruh. And this specific explorer said that there was hundreds of... Hold on, no, bro. Hold on. No, it said hundreds of thousands of Negroes. Hold on. It said hundreds of thousands of Negroes was in Peru when they pulled up. I never seen a Native American with a broad, flat, Negro-like fucking nose, bro.
Well, like Columbus, he haven't been everywhere.
You know what's crazy, Pig?
Exactly, he been to Peru.
Haven't been everywhere in America.
Exactly, but he been to Peru. So
let's think about this, right? Too. Look, Pig, they always bring up Columbus, but they never bring up the sun.
That goes right back to what I have already presented.
I'm about to show you. Hold on.
You on the pumpkin's page.
All right, look, it's right here. This the book right here, bro. You can go
I
screenshot
know,
it.
and I just looked it up.
That's a source.
We already
for
got
your
genetics
ass.
to prove people with dark skin and woolly hair was here, right? On top of bones in America being genetically modern natives, bro. Like the jig is up there. Y'all niggas don't research.
Right, come on now, bro. I mean, then we can go into the genetic part of it, bro.
You bring the book
The
back up.
genetic part already debunked.
Hey, hold on.
No, it's not. Put me back on the big. So hold on.
I'm gonna let you go.
This is the same thing that you were showing, right?
Say, bring the source back up so I can.
Oh no, now you want to run. But
Now I want to run.
No. I just brought you back up so I can.
I already showed what the definition of Negro they were describing back in those times before you showed this, and now you're using this going off of cranial morphology.
It's not cranial morphology. It's first-hand accounts.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Where you
But
from?
the first-hand account that's already
Hold on, bro. These people. Hold on. These people never said nothing about cranial morphology. They said that Spanish explorers, by name, pulled up to a specific place and described the people as Negroes. That's not cranial morphology, bro.
Yeah, but that's already after
That's first-hand account.
colonization.
So
That's
if Christopher
after
Columbus
colonization.
came to the Caribbean, he...
Okay, so why did they say like Negroes instead of just Negroes? If they were Negroes, why wouldn't they just be
That's
Negroes?
what the Peru thing said. 100,000
say
Negroes,
like?
bro. It literally said
Bro, it
100,000.
said
Why does it say
It's
like?
because of this right here, what I present.
Negroes.
No, answer the question.
Hold
Why
on,
does
The
it say
same
bro.
reason.
All right, let me answer this
same
question.
reason
Hold
why
on.
they say,
Hold on, let me answer this question.
Source is a source?
In California, they said like Negroes, but in Peru, they said straight Negroes. They didn't say light Negroes or nothing. They said
You
straight
just
Negroes.
read it. They didn't say straight Negroes, and no, they did not.
Oh my
No,
God!
this
Let me
ain't
pull it back.
me.
Let me pull it
This
back.
ain't
Now I'm
me.
out. Put me back on the big screen.
He's a coon dog.
Put me back on the
man.
big screen,
He's
bro.
a coon dog.
Put me
man.
back on the big screen, man. Now
Man,
I'm
what's
out,
the name of
bro.
the book?
Get back
'Cause
on
I'ma
the
look
big
it up, too.
screen, bro.
Look, put me back on the big screen.
I'm gonna look it up.
Right now.
Wait.
No,
Put me up.
you gotta
Put me
look
back
up,
on the
don't
big
pull
screen
it
real
up.
quick, bro.
What's the name of the book?
Look him back on
Bro,
the big
I showed the
screen.
book 5 times.
I
Bro. I'm
know
not
I'm
showing
at
it
work,
again.
bro. I can't look at the phone 24/7.
Man, but you can do every damn
All right, so look.
thing else.
Shut the
Let's
fuck
go
up,
down
you
to the bottom.
faggot.
Man,
The
motherfucker,
fuck
where you
you
work
talking
at,
to?
nigga?
Look
Shut
what
the
it say.
fuck up.
Look what it
You
say,
can do
bro.
anything else.
Okay, so let's
Just a
read it.
goddamn
And it
Where do I start?
specifically talk
Where do we
about.
start from? Where do we start from?
God damn.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
We can start at Sir
Grab
Richard
your
Hawkins, bro.
Talking
child.
about you at work,
Oh,
but
we
you
can
on
even
the
go down
phone,
lower, bro. We
nigga.
can
Yeah, I
start
can
right
do
here.
Or
Lima,
go
which was
go
founded by Perezio.
go
And
up a
50,
little bit. Go up a
bro.
little bit so we can read the paragraph in full. Can you focus it just a little bit more? Like,
All right, did you pull up Jack D.
He's
Forbes,
not gonna believe
Alasso?
me.
Is that
He's not
Jack D.
gonna
Forbes
believe
on
me.
your screen?
Bro, it's right here, bro.
If I can,
Listen, young YN, if I can read that, they can read it. They're BSing
All
you.
right, so
That's what they're
Lima,
doing.
which was founded by Perez on 15, this is 1535, y'all, 1535, under the
Lima,
name
which was found
Ciudad
by
de los Reyes, is described
Ghazali.
by Ellis in 1593 as being nearly as big as London. Within the walls, the house built of loam and near 100,000 Negroes in it. Even the word slave was not known in the empire of the Incas. So these 100,000 Negroes was already here, and they were not fucking slaves, bro. They were already there.
Okay.
Now, when we talk about
And that's
California,
one claim. That's
hold
one
on.
claim where the word Negro is used.
All right, so
What
now
that
in
got to do with South
California,
Carolina?
now this year they said Negro like noses.
What that got
California.
to do with what does California have
Hey
to do with
man,
South
stop
Carolina?
cooning for a
Nigga,
minute
come
and
on
let
now,
the
bro.
boy finish. Stop
Cujo,
fucking cooning for
I'm
a
showing
minute
that
and
it
let
was
the boy
niggas in
finish.
America,
No,
bro.
what does that? No, you're telling me
It was
that
niggas
got
in
to
America,
describe
bro.
our Spanish
Let him
person.
present the
Now tell
information.
me, what
First,
does
let
that
him
have to
present
do
the
with
Boy,
South
information.
on
Carolina?
the
Source
It
where they
was
coon, man.
niggas
You
in
can't help
America.
Right,
himself.
but you disrupting it. I'm trying to get some information what he
No, I
presented.
want to know what that got to do with South Carolina.
I want to know what the
South
information
Carolina,
is
South,
saying.
bro.
Yeah, because that's
Everybody
where your
not from
black
South
ass from.
Carolina. What the fuck? All
Yeah,
right, look.
because
Now look,
because
look.
like
They
1 in
described the
4 black
Choctaws and the
people
Creeks
have
too. Let's
roots
see
in
what they
South
say.
Carolina.
Look, the complexion of the Q-Paws, like that of the Choctaw and the Creeks, is what? What did it say?
Not like you.
Is
Not like
what?
niggas in South Carolina.
What is it?
Not like South
The
Not like
Carolina.
Choctaws
you.
and the
You're
Creeks is
Not like
fucking
South
dark.
Cujo.
Carolina. What does that
Cujo,
mean?
you're
So
an
what
African. You're
modern
an
day Creek
African.
He's an
or Choctaw is
agent,
dark
man.
skinned, bro?
FBI agent, man. This guy's a
Can I
fucking
The
CIA
Yeah,
Choctaws
operative.
and the Creeks is what?
can I be put on the big screen, please?
we just
It's
want to know,
fucking
like, why
dark,
don't the
bro.
modern
This is the
people look like
Oxford
that?
Dictionary. This is
It's
from the
dark, bro.
Oxford Dictionary.
Throw that Oxford Dictionary up there on
Look,
their ass.
now you see that? Nigger, a dark-skinned person of any origin in early U.S., usually with reference to American Indians. Now shut the fuck up, you fucking African Cujo.
I'm gonna put it on the big screen.
Okay,
We going bid for bid with definitions. Hold on, let me
You
show this.
can't argue with the fucking Oxford
Let
Dictionary.
me show this nigga something. Somebody big
next.
screen me, man.
What is the year was
We
that?
got him. How
Let
you
me
gonna
show y'all
prove
how
your way out of
Indian and
this?
mulatto was synonymous, right? I thought mulatto was just for African and white, but it's synonymous with Indian. What the fuck?
How you gonna prove your way out of this?
Whoa! Thank you. Okay, let me see. So it shows that the terms mulatto and Indian were synonymously used, right? And we know they did this all across the 17th. So how do
Same
you
with
know who's an
Negro.
Indian and who's actually half black and half white if they're used for the same
Negro was
definition?
also for Indians too. Negro was for Indian too. It was
I
used
know
first.
free Negro, everything, but mulatto specifically. A lot of our people in these southern states were classed as mulatto, right?
Yes, that
But
my
you never
ancestors were
know, cause
reclassified as mulatto. Yes,
hey man, and
in
then
the
Rel,
1700s they
listen,
were
Rel.
reclassified.
If you want to come up, Rel, we can talk about DNA. I know your side doesn't understand genetics like that, so I want you to come up since you said genetic information doesn't back our claim, because we already found black haplogroups in America pre-Columbus, my boy. The jig is up for you bitch ass niggas, man. The jig is up for you bitch ass niggas, man. I'm just saying.
Put me on the big screen real quick.
Wait.
Who
What
said the
was
bitch
the
ass
other
nigga?
source? What was the other source that
I
you
said
gave
bitch ass
Bro,
niggas.
in
they
regards to
be hopping
mulatto?
around stuff. I
I ain't
looked
gonna
that up
curse
on
though. Don't
I looked
drop
that
me. I
up
ain't gonna curse.
on Oxford Dictionary. It does not say nothing about some
All right,
American
put me on the big
Indians.
screen real quick.
I don't
Let me
see
read this
anything that
last
says
source.
that. Y'all be lying and
I'm out of
making
here,
stuff
bro.
up.
Hey,
Y'all
bro,
probably
what
use
kind of
some.
Asian are
Y'all
you, man?
probably
You sound like you
crop
some type of
something in
You're
there.
alien.
lying.
All right, look.
You're lying,
Look,
mulatto.
Look what
You're
this say
look
right
lying.
on
here.
Oxford
So
Fucking
this
Dictionary.
is
Spaniard.
another.
You're a
Hold
Portuguese
on. This is
Spaniard.
another source, bro.
You're a white Portuguese Spaniard.
Yeah, he sound
Colossal.
like
Shut
some
the
type
fuck
of
up.
Asian.
All right, let me
Look,
read this last source, then I'm out, bro. It say
Hey,
for
so
clearly
you need to
Neves.
watch your mouth
Hold
or
on. Look,
smack
it
the fuck
said
out you, boy. Stop
for
playing with
clearly
me.
Neves also mentioned
ass
what
nigga.
is generalized as the human from ancient Asia did not look like. In none of these analyses, the first Americans show any resemblance to either the North, East Asia, or modern Native Americans.
And that's based on what? That's
This
based
is the
on
first.
skull shape.
This is.
That's
Well,
based
let
on
him read it.
skull
Let him
shape.
finish reading, and we can base that off.
No,
Come
no,
on,
because he
brother.
said
Come
he's
on,
gonna
man.
be
I don't.
gone. So I want to
It's
know
based
before he leaves.
on bones.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm
Let him,
not. I'm
let
not
him
Bro,
gonna
finish
let
let
him
me
reading
finish.
finish. Bro, let
so
me
we can
No,
finish,
get
bro.
what the basic. You just
no,
interrupted
no,
my
because he
first
said he's gonna
sentence,
leave.
bro.
I don't want this to be a drop mic moment. I want to know.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. For clarity, Neves also mentioned what is generalized a human from ancient East Asia did not look like. And none of these analysis, the first Americans show any resemblance to either Northeast Asians or modern day Native Americans. So the earliest fucking skeletons, the earliest bones.
Again, no. I said no. You're not going to do that shit. You're going to answer my question. I'll put you back up. You can go on all you want, but you're not going.
Man, Kojo, stop the BS, man. Let the man present his source, and then you can debate it, man. Come on, you ain't gotta interrupt. Just come on, bro. All right.
Man, I can take a smoke break. But yeah, that information you on Cujo, man, is some coon, and y'all Pan Africans need to stop that shit, man.
Guys, you gotta let people finish.
Damn, can I present my source without getting
I'm glad this new generation see it.
I'm not showing no primaries, bro. What is this?
Go ahead, Smart.
For clarity, Neves also mentioned what is this generalized a human from ancient East Asia did not look like. And none of the analysis in the first Americans show any resemblance to either Northeast Asians or modern day Native Americans. Let's scroll down. Neves further pointed out that the Aboriginals found in North America resemble what currently could be what described as African American in an unresolved morphological position between the modern day South Pacific
So who wrote
and
that?
Europeans. Figure short, Figure 4 shows a picture of an Aboriginal Asiatic Indian Aboriginal from the Adam and
This is going off of cranial morphology.
Bro,
why y'all don't cite that?
And somebody made a claim that there were haplogroups found here of black people going back to Africa. Black haplogroups here, pre-Columbia. Y'all need to present some of these evidence. Let's see what America has to say.
That's true. But why y'all go crazy when I present a source?
Let's see what you have. Hold on,
bro,
guys.
this is not a scholarly live, bro. This not enough for scholarship.
You guys, hold on. She's trying to present something.
Just finish that. Just finish that last
I
part.
have a source.
Let me see.
Now listen. So this is my source right here. Now, and I don't care about this real quick, and I'm gonna say it right here. Alasso is a European descendant. This is why.
What the fuck,
Bruh. Who
why
wrote
y'all keep dropping her?
I know.
No one makes that mistake. No one makes that mistake. No one in the.
Oh, weird as hell, bro. Like I said, the earliest Americans don't look shit like modern day Native Americans or East Asians. Then on top of that, I can go to my own fucking DNA on 23andme.com and it shows me who I fucking descend from. I descend from a ancient maternal lineage with Naya, a Paleo-American girl from the fucking Yucatan, 12 fucking thousand years ago. But I'm fucking African. I'm not African, bro. I descend from ancient American people. Go look it up.
So y'all only found one ancestor from 12,000 years ago. I mean, that's cool. Y'all could claim that it is in your DNA, so we can't take that away from you. But why y'all don't show the rest of y'all genetic makeup, bro? Like,
Yeah, we can show you the walls, the temples, the murals in Mexico, in South America, in Brazil to show the people.
bro, those
Why
people
don't
are
show?
still
Where's
there,
your
though.
people at?
Those people are still there though. That's what I don't understand. Like they're still there. I've met Mayans from Belize. People who descend from the Mayans in Belize, they're dark skinned. Y'all are dark skinned people, but they got straight, loose, curly hair. They
Somebody put me
Like,
on
I
a
don't know
big
why that
screen
gets up
because
under y'all
niggas keep
skin.
talking about
Can
morphology,
I be put
bro.
on the screen on
I mean, that's what
source?
they're using,
With
cranial
source?
morphology.
They're not
That's
using
literally what they
cranial,
was.
nigga. This is
They
genetics
literally
proven. Like, are
did.
you
They literally
stupid?
did. They
Hold
literally
on.
got up on
Can
here.
you
What are you
mute them,
talking about?
please? Can you mute them, please?
Go ahead, Americool.
So y'all are talking about straight long hair, okay? But y'all don't know what the Europeans meant by straight hair. If they meant straight hair like the silky straight y'all see now, they would compare it to their own hair, and they never did. You will not show me a document where they ever compare indigenous people here in America here to their own. Okay? So
Nice.
that's the first thing. Second thing right here. This is what they meant by straight hair because they said straight and coarse, right? So these are the
Man, put me
definitions
on the big
back.
screen after
Hold
this.
on,
Yeah, they
no,
said like a horse's tail.
You got
They
me.
would
You
say
got
like a
me.
horse's tail.
right. They said it
Horse.
like a
Niggas
horse's
ain't
tail. I
showing
have
no
an example
primary.
of that. Hold on, give me a
Showing DNA,
second.
bro. I don't give a fuck about your source, bro. I'm showing
DNA
DNA.
is pseudo.
Primaries.
DNA not
Put me on the
DNA
big
and
pseudo.
screen
DNA is
real
not
quick.
no damn primary
No,
anything.
direct to consumer ancestry is pseudo, but genetics
Primaries.
overall is not
Let's go,
pseudo,
man. Put
bro.
me on the big screen. Everybody else got the source.
This is what
The
they meant
genome.
by the Europeans. This is I can show y'all the actual descriptions as well. But what I did was I took the descriptions and I
Man,
uploaded it to AI so they could present a little thing for y'all, mindless motherfuckers. Okay? Now this is what they meant. The European term. Y'all have to look up the definitions back then because y'all include straight hair with today's term. And back then, things meant different things. Come on now, let's read. So what it meant was stretched out. Old English. None of y'all know Old English. It says stricken. Okay? And then it says coarse. And then it dives into coarse for y'all. Thick, sturdy, rough, horsehair. And then it says stretched out. Those are the examples of the hair type right there for you. Now, let me give you an example of horsehair when they said horse. Okay? This is what they meant. This is, oh, y'all can't even see on the screen, but this is what they meant by horsehair. The tail, really. I can't really move it over, but it's the tail. But yes, this is what they meant. Horse hair, Alasso. They didn't mean straight hair. They would have compared it to their own European hair. And they never did, Alasso. You have straight hair like the Europeans, sir. You're one of them.
Exactly. Which
They
is
didn't describe your
that's how
hair,
we know they
Alasso.
mix. We
I
can
don't have.
tell by the
Exactly.
hair.
Hey, somebody, Alonzo,
Exactly.
hold on.
Man,
And
Alonzo,
their
Alonzo
hair.
said I did.
I have
You
straight
look
hair.
just
I
like
have
Hide
the
your
never.
hair,
colonizer,
Alonzo.
My
man.
hair
Be on the
stands
You
big
look
screen
tall.
real
just
quick.
like the
My hair does not
Your
colonizer.
hang
hair
like a
does not
horse.
grow towards the sun, sir. Your
You
hair
My
does
look
hair
not.
just
is.
like the
My hair
Your
All right,
hair
hangs
does
look.
like
colonizer,
a
not.
bro.
horse. I mean, my hair
Your
don't hang
hair.
like a horse.
You
My hair
look
grows
like the
up. I don't
No,
have horse
colonizer, and
no.
you
hair.
Your
trying
hair
Let
to
does
me
be
not
present this real
grow.
quick,
colonizer.
bro. Let me
My
present this
hair
real quick.
grows up to the
You
side.
So,
can't
It
so
look
doesn't
like the
hang like a
colonizer and
No,
be
it
horse.
does
getting
not. You're not
together.
even copper. You're not
look,
even copper.
look, Alonzo said that I don't show my full. I didn't show my full genetic, right? So let's show my full genetic. This right here, it tests your DNA with ancient bones all around the world. So, for example, we got
Man,
ancient. Hold on, bro. Shut the fuck up, Kojo.
With
Bro, I'm
ancient
tired.
bones.
I'm
Why
tired
are
of
y'all
hearing you.
clinging on to
Bro, you
ancient
always
bones for the
talking. You's a
full
bitch ass nigga, bro.
full
Shut your bitch
nah,
ass
Somebody
up.
mute
for the
Cujo, bro.
Bro,
full
Look
if
at
I
this
see you in
ass,
real
genetics,
life,
bro.
bro.
I
Why are y'all messing? Why y'all dropping him?
Bro, why y'all dropping people? Y'all niggas weird, bro.
Why
hey,
y'all clinging on to
you a
ancient
coon.
bones?
We
Why
do
are y'all
have
clinging
that.
on to ancient bones though?
hey,
I
get your
we
bitch
do
ass up. Let
have.
me
Why is
present.
it that you guys still match people in Africa today, living people
God
today?
Because
damn.
we
Don't
went
look
to
like
a lot of
anyone
us
over
went to
Did,
there.
did
work.
they
You
not
look like
send indigenous
Europeans,
people to West
I
Alasso.
All
found
right,
Africa,
bro.
bro?
You
Just
look
let me
like
found
present,
matches
bro.
to Africa.
Europeans.
Did
I
they not
found
send
ancient
indigenous
bones.
Alasso.
people to West
I
Alasso.
matched
Africa?
to
I
I matched
guarantee
to
you,
ancient
you
bones
look
too.
like
So
Europeans.
Bro,
let's say
somebody put
let's
it on
say in
Showtime, bro.
Southern
God
Maroko, I
damn.
don't even
Showtime,
know you.
please.
Maroko, I don't even know
God
you.
damn, bro.
All right, let him present. Let
Listen,
him present.
genuine look,
Let
fuck
him
you.
present,
Let me
Kujo.
I
present
probably don't
the
be mid
fucking
lah.
sources, bro. Let me,
He's
bro.
showing his
Shut up,
DNA. He's
bro.
showing
Shut
all his
up, bro.
DNA.
Shut up, bro.
You should have been quiet when he
Shut
saw
up, bro.
Africa.
Oh my god.
Like I said, bro, these are ancient matches all around the fucking world. So they have ancient Africa, they have ancient America, they have ancient Asia, right? So if I click on my ancient roots in America, let's see what it say. Let's go to match samples. What does it say? I match pre-Columbian bones, pre-Columbian, Arawak Taino, all this shit, right? Now let's go to the Africa one. Share roots matches in Africa. Share rules matches in ancient Africa. Let's see what it says. You do not match any samples in our database, meaning you do not share any DNA segments with the ancient samples we have, and bro.
Man,
Don't end it.
Are
Don't
you
end
serious,
it.
bro?
Don't end it. Don't end it.
Are you serious, bro?
bullshit again.
Don't end
What
it.
website is
Don't
Wow.
end
this?
it. Don't end it. Don't end it.
Wow, bro,
Bullshit
that's
again.
crazy.
I refuse.
Cool Joe, you was a hating old ass nigga,
You are
dog.
lying. You don't care.
Look at
I
him.
Guys,
refuse.
let him finish.
Bro,
It's like
what?
holy water.
Listen to that
That's
shit.
It's
not
like
cool.
holy water to a
Because
What,
he's
bro?
baby.
What's the
mad.
name of the
Cujo
company?
jealous.
You guys,
Cujo is
y'all
jealous.
gotta
He's
let him
jealous.
finish,
What the
man.
name of the
Cujo is
I'm gonna put you next, the smart. Let me see. I'll put him next. But yeah, y'all gotta let him finish. It's okay. Like if it don't matter, it's okay. Like I'm not gonna be mad because of that. He's just presenting what he found in his DNA. That's cool.
So like I was saying, let me finish it. It says, from the sample we have analyzed, this could be for several reasons, such as the analyzed samples not being a representation of your genetic ancestry.
Cujo, you're jealous. Cujo, you're jealous as
How the fuck
fuck.
you keep doing
You're
that, bro?
jealous as
bullshit?
fuck,
He say that
Cujo.
DNA every
You're
time. What's the
jealous
name of
as
the company?
fuck. Why are you
Now,
Tell me the
jealous?
name of the
do you
company.
All
You're
right, now look,
have?
jealous.
We'll
Why
Tell me
are
the
you
name of the
Smart.
company.
Do
jealous?
let him
you
Tell me
let
the
me
still
now
name
let
of
me
the
match
go back to.
company.
with
I'm
people
I'm
going
not
back
that
to
are
gonna
my
lie.
alive
American
I'm gonna
samples,
today in
bro.
Africa?
put it
I'm
down
pretty sure
every
you do
time.
match
Tell me the
people.
name of the company.
He doesn't. A lot
Tell
of
me the
cats
name
says
of the
he doesn't.
website.
He
Tell me the
doesn't.
website.
Sequencing.com, bro.
I'm sure. I
Sequencing.com.
mean,
He
yeah,
Now
doesn't
look, hold
match
on,
it
y'all.
definitely says he
anyone.
matches
It
people with
says
ancient
it.
bones in
Look, it's
What
America.
is
So
it?
it does
sequencing.com.
say
Now
that. We
watch this,
gotta
y'all.
at
Hold
least
He
on.
give him that.
doesn't
Shoot,
match
maybe he had
anyone.
Afro
It
indigenous
says it.
ancestry for all we
No,
know. You know
no,
what I'm
he
saying? But I'm
doesn't
sure he
have
still
it.
matches
He
people
doesn't
alive on a
have
reference
it.
panel in
You
Africa
know
today.
No,
what?
bro, I
Last
can
time,
show
let me
it,
Like
get
I
bro.
know
your
y'all not
name.
gonna
The
show
last
that,
time,
but
last time I
but
was
hey,
in
if he don't match
Hold on,
ancient
hold on,
bones
hold
in
on, y'all. Hold
Africa, then
on.
that's cool
unless I
too.
was
I
an
can't force y'all
African
to do
I can
something y'all
show
not.
all this
age,
shit, bro. Hold on.
unless
Hold on. You said that I match. You said that I match people alive on a reference panel in Africa,
Alonzo is
right?
an African.
So watch it.
What?
Hold
Alonzo is
on.
an
Yeah,
Watch
like if
this.
African.
you
Hold
got
on.
the
Watch this.
DNA,
Watch
is
this.
what I'm
Watch this. Watch this.
asking.
Watch
Then
this.
I'm sure you
Myron,
have
hold up,
DNA
bro.
that's
Hold up,
shared with
Myron.
people
Watch this,
in
bro.
West
Watch this.
Africa.
Alonzo is an
Hold
I'm
on, bro.
sure
African.
Hold on. Hold
the
on. Hold
fullness
on.
of the DNA,
Hold
like
on, bro. Hold
everybody
on.
else.
Look, let's go to my relative maps.
They're not African, sir. You
All right,
don't
let's
gotta prove
hold on,
nothing to
bro.
them.
This is real. This is living people. Let's go to
Why?
my
Why?
relative
Yeah, you
maps,
don't
bro.
gotta prove nothing to them. They're African.
Where do I match any African? I don't match
But
no
I'm
Africans,
saying
bro.
like the regular, like when you show your
No,
regular
ain't no,
DNA.
that is a
This is
regular.
my
You
regular
fucking
DNA.
dumbass.
You are a liar. What's the name of the DNA company? Let me look it up right now. I'll put my raw DNA in there. Let's do it. Tell me the name of the company. Stop lying. You are unrepentant lying charlatan. Because you can't even fess up to that. Talking about you don't have no damn African DNA. That is bullshit. Who do you think you're talking to? I mean, how smart are your friends? You need to get some new friends. You need to broaden your horizon because you.
All right, bro. Like I was saying, bro, this is my DNA relatives. I don't match anybody in fucking Africa. I match people in Guatemala, Mexico, all that shit. You get what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck this guy is talking about. Like I said, I don't match any modern day African people. I don't match any ancient African people. I mean, it is what it is. I'm waiting for my other site to load up. And
This is crazy. Y'all gotta let people finish and present. I mean, I think he's misrepresenting it on purpose. I'm sure if you show your DNA just like everybody else is gonna show you got West African ancestry. But if you got matches to ancient bones and cousins here in the Americas, that's cool too. I really don't care. That's your personal business. What I'm saying, what makes you black though is always gonna be African ancestry. Like, let's be real. It's just the honest truth. Y'all can put him back. Did somebody drop him? He was still presenting. Encore him. I'm gonna encore you. Put him back. Yeah.
all right, he want to talk about my African ancestry. Yeah, I do. I do have some African ancestry. I'm gonna show you how much. So
Okay. So this book right here, it was made in 1603, right? And I hate that y'all keep cutting him off, right? It showed y'all right there he has no African ancestry. But I'm about to show y'all what it says in this book real quick. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why.
Fuck it. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, hold on, hold
Listen.
on. Hold on a second. Y'all chill on that dropping, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I can't hear, but y'all need to chill.
Look, this is what me and Pete talking about, right? So y'all keep bringing up craniomorphology, not knowing that craniomorphology is literally supported by genetics, right? Back in 2015, they found the Y signal, right, which was the Australasian.
Again, I'd be glad to let you show that nonsense that you show if you tell me the website, because you are a lying charlatan grifter. There's no way a black person is going to do a DNA test and not have any affiliation in Africa. If that's showing you don't have a
Hold on. Hold on a second. Look, y'all got to stop with the dropping, cause I'm at work. I'm not looking at my phone. I don't know what's going on, but y'all be respectful, act like adults, and go one at a time, y'all. It's not that serious.
It's Cujo. It's
Yeah, it's
Cujo
Cujo. I'm trying
posted.
to
It's
present
literally
Cujo.
Cujo.
Keep
Can you
getting
take
mad,
his
bro.
mods? Please take Cujo mods, bro.
Did you want to say something, Tom Anderson? Okay. Yeah, we can end Showtime, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
All right, bet. So like I was saying, bro, Sage said it go based off of haplogroups. It's not based off of haplogroups. It's based off of DNA. And Cujo, the site is sequencing.com. So for example, right here, this is a bone that I match. If I click on the view report, let's view it. We can go to the chromosome, right? So it shows me exactly what chromosome of my DNA that person matches me to. Then on top of that, if you think it's a fake site, all these bones are accounted for. You can scroll down to the bottom, then it's going to tell you the reference of where they got it from. And this is going to take you to a PubMed study from the National Library of Medicine, bro. So all these bones are accounted for. All these bones are accepted in the archaeological, genetic, whatever you want to call it, bro. So yeah, these are accounted for. This is a site, bro. And he brought up my African DNA. He said, yeah, you have overwhelmingly African DNA. So this is my African percentages right here. Broad Central Africa, broad West Africa, broad East Africa. For a total of 17 fucking percent African, bro. That's it. What's my other percentages? 81, Indigenous American. Let's scroll down to the bottom. There's a strong genetic similarity with this group right here. There's a weak genetic similarity with this group right here. There's a strong genetic similarity with this group right here. Native North American, bro. I'm not fucking African. It is what it is.
okay, now prove that that's yours because you're a liar.
I need that
You're
site,
a
man. I need that
liar.
site, Ryan. I need that site. Send
Liar.
So
that
now
site
it's
to
not
me.
mine. Hold on. So it
You're
don't
a
look like what you want it
liar.
to look like. So now
That's
it's not mine.
Ryan,
you're a
can you
liar.
Make this shit
ignore
make
that?
sense, bro.
Ryan, ignore him. Can you send me the site? Send me
Yeah,
the site.
it's 80
Can you
intro,
send it?
80intro.com and sequencing.com.
I'm gonna send it to all the American Indians on this app. What's the
This
app? What's the website again?
80 intro,
I'm working
ADNTRO.com.
Thanksgiving, but he said that if I have one over Christmas, I can too, because I need the money right now. He don't mind. But I'm definitely working Thanksgiving. Yeah, you just want to be completely off, or you want to work to the work? Or you just want to just be off? Okay. Look, as long as y'all work it out, I don't care who works.
So yeah, Cujo just a hating ass nigga, bro. Everybody not the same, bro. You can't make somebody what they not. I come from indigenous people on both sides of my family, and I have the DNA, and I match,
The site. What's the site again?
I match ancient bones, bro. So I mean, I can even show me
Can you
matching
put it in
ancient
the
bones.
comments?
I can even show me matching ancient bones in the fucking mounds, bro. Like
Hold
my
on.
people.
Can you put it in the comments? Can you put it in the comments? I can't find it. So this is the passage from the book that I was talking about. That was written in 1603. Right here it says, people of tall stature. You see it, broad and grim, of black swart complexion. If any smart person that have read books, you would know that swart means black anyway, or dark melanated skin, right? So that's what that will tell you right there. And this book was written in 1603. You said 80. Okay. You heard me, YN? What's the other website?
Oh, sequencing.com.
Can you put that in the comments?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I'm about to send that to every American Indian I know. So we'll definitely be throwing
Okay,
that
now
shit
when
up,
you
and
did
people.
this
Hey, that's what
sequencing.com,
Cujo don't want.
you
Cujo
got
don't want it.
you
He don't
got
want
your
that to
23 and
happen.
me. Wait a minute, little guy. You sound a little fruity. But so you're saying
Oh, come on,
You're a
Cujo.
hater because you're
Cujo.
African and he's
no,
from
Cujo.
America.
no, I'm tired of ignoring that fact.
No, you're
The way he
hating.
talks
You're
to me, I'm
hating.
tired of that.
Bro, you
You're
said
No, I'm not.
hating.
hating.
I'm
No
very
different thing.
happy.
Like, what
But
You're
you
listen,
hating.
saying?
You're
be
jealous.
quiet, bro. Be quiet,
You
because
know,
I can't talk on
jealousy
your
is
panel. I
jealousy
can't
is
talk on
so
your panel.
evil.
I can't talk on your panel. Okay,
Jealousy
now
is so evil.
you're saying that you sent your shit into
Put me on the
sequencing.
big screen
So
real
you got
quick.
it from 23andMe, or you got it from Ancestry,
I got it.
or
No,
Matt
If
Herdman.
you use
Yeah,
another
So
a
genetic
show
reference
that
website,
one.
panel is
I
not the
bought
Show
it.
that
same
one.
as
Hold on.
raw data,
Show
bro.
that
Ask
one.
me a
It
question. I
is.
bought a kit from sequencing, bro.
Show it. You
Show
brought a
what?
kit from you brought a kit from sequencing.
Yeah.
yeah, just like
Okay.
Ancestry, the same
You brought a
thing.
kit. You brought
It's
a
the
Let
kit from
same
me
sequencing. You
thing,
Yeah, I
are a
bought a
but
kit
but
from
but
liar.
more.
Cujo,
sequencing.
let
You
people present sources if you're just gonna talk.
no.
Let
He
people
can't.
YN,
present
I've seen
sources.
this
All
shit
right.
before. You
YN,
haven't.
So
can you
here
put
we
that?
go.
Can you
Right.
put
We got
sequencing
deep.
in the comments,
Yeah, I
please?
did. I
Hold
put it
on,
in
hold
there.
on.
Sequencing.com.
I don't see it.
This is the thing, right? Hold on, bro. Deep genetic affinity between coastal Pacific and Amazonian natives evidenced by Australian ancestry, right? This is from 2021. I want y'all to stop listening to OHF, who brings up sources from 2015. That shit is outdated. We actually look at updated sources, right? However, the number of migratory waves and the origin of immigrants are still controversial topics. Here we show that Australasian genetic signal is present in the Pacific Coast region, indicating a more widespread signal distribution within South America and implicating an ancient contact between Pacific and Amazonian dwellers. We demonstrate that the Australian population contribution was introduced in South America through the Pacific coastal route before the formation of the Amazonian branch, likely in the ancient coastal Pacific Amazonian population. In addition, we detected a significant amount of interpopulation and intrapopulation variation in the genetic signal in South America. So basically, this oceanic DNA is found all in South America, right? And these people, this DNA was present before the Amazonian branch split from the coast. Do we understand that, right? And let's see who they associate them with genetically, right? The Y population will be part of the first colonized. Whoa, wait. Whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. The Y population will be part of the first colonizing groups of the American continent. However, data from ancient South American samples indicated a weak Y signal around 10,000 years before present. So these niggas might be a lot older. This evidence indicates that rather than a second wave entering South America from Southeast Asia, the Y ancestry might be traced back to the common ancestors of Native Americans who lived in Northeast Asia. Oh my fucking God. Who was in Northeast Asia? Taiyuan man, right? Pete? That was Taiyuan man in Southeast Asia, right?
Right.
So we got
That's
a
correct.
Negrito in China, and the ancestors of Native Americans are going back to people that lived in Northeast Asia. Hold on, let me keep going real quick.
Damn. Read that again real quick.
Furthermore, a new line of evidence indicates that the first American clades split in East Asia, not in Beringia. Oh my God. They split in East Asia, not in Beringia, which makes the gene
Exactly.
flow of the white ancestry from the ancestral East Asian groups even more. Oh my God. Do we understand that?
Bro, stop.
Right.
It's getting worse.
No, that's what I've been
Stop
saying
bringing
all
It's
along.
getting worse, bro.
That's what I've been saying all along. I've been pulling up this source.
So when we see craniomorphology studies and they say the first Americans don't look like modern ones, right? That's because the first wave that came from East Asia looked completely different from modern Native Americans. And we can back this because genetically, we know the skin pigmentation was not there when they migrated, right? Because the oldest footprint found of evidence of people in North America is 23,000 years old, right? They wouldn't have got the light skin gene if they were already there, right? So I don't listen, man. I don't know if niggas don't look up genetic studies
I
no
don't know why they
more.
wouldn't. It's light skinned genes.
Hold on.
It already
Hold on.
I mean, I do
Shut
agree there
the
were
fuck
different
up.
waves of migration. I've
Stop,
been
man.
saying
I'm about to
that.
be done. I'm about to be done. I'm about to be
Bro,
done.
it's
I'm
two
about to
dominant
be done.
populations. Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish real quick.
I'm about to be done.
Yeah, it's a good part.
Thank you. This provides strong evidence that a significant variability of this signal exists not only at an intrapopulation level, but also between individuals from the same population. These results suggest that the intrapopulation variability of this signal is not rare and is observed in several groups, right? Most significant tests detected this excess signal in Tupa-speaking individuals, but the signal was also detected in individuals from every major linguistic group, and at the same time presented a widespread geographic distribution within South America. So it couldn't have been a small group of these people. It had to be a good amount of them if it's found all over South America. And we know North America doesn't have this ancestry because a lot of them are newcomers. Let's just look at the Navajo.
Right.
The Navajo just got to Mexico, or not Mexico, Arizona in the 1400s, right? These niggas been migrated to South America like fucking 20,000 years ago.
Well, yeah, that's true. The oldest are in South America. That is true.
So these South Americans are the
But
only ones with the oceanic DNA, brother.
It is.
All right,
Yeah, that's true.
and I
They are.
want
They
to
are
back
the
that
only
up,
ones.
right? I can back that up with
But
my
what that
own
has to do with
genetics,
making
right?
them black? Because the Australian people, they're still genetically different.
Bro, the Oceanic people
Brother,
are
you
are
gotta
black.
black,
stop
bro.
going off imputed data. You gotta
Bro, they
use
are
different
black,
sites for your
bro.
genetics, bro. Like, look at this phenotype. Y'all say that there was no phenotype here that looked like black people, though.
We can't go off
And
of lookership.
but
That's the original
we're
people
using
of that
genetics with
place, bro.
lookership, brother.
All right,
Peyton has
look.
descriptions
So
and
But
yeah,
that's
you
a
got it.
let me
Papuan.
show
That's
this
not
real
an
quick. Put me on the big screen.
That's not an Australoid.
Put me on the big screen
Bro,
real
they're
quick.
all related, bro. They're all Southeast Asians that came up, bro. It's
Put me on the
okay.
big screen real quick.
Facts, they all
All
are
right, so look,
related.
y'all. I took 3 different DNA tests.
Austronesians.
I took sequencing.com, I took 23andMe, I took 80 Intro, right? So my 80 Intro, they gave me haplogroup D4, right? Then on my 23andMe, they gave me, hold on. Oh, damn, I gotta go back to it, my bad. Let me go back to it real quick. Where is it? Because I was confused myself, right? So on 23andMe, they gave me D1. Then on sequencing, they gave me haplogroup D. So I'm like, why did they give me D4 and D1 type shit? So when I look at it, hold on, where is it at? Where is it?
Screen kind of blurred, just so you know.
All right, so right here. So we see when I read into it, they said that D1 and D4 essentially is the same haplogroup. It just got one different mutation. So they come from the same people. So every time I take a DNA test, it either give me D1 or D4.
What?
And yeah,
What?
so bro,
What?
it's
Where did it say what? What?
bro,
What?
what are you talking
No,
about?
wait, what?
Yeah, just go back, but just zoom out a little bit.
Explain that.
Yeah, just zoom out a
Explain
little bit. I think the
You're
camera.
not going to just talk it down.
He
Explain
has
how it
he has
sometimes
indigenous American genetic
No,
markers.
no.
Pick it up
A
every
paternal
time. That's what
haplogroup
that
is a
means.
paternal. You only have one of those.
No, what?
Oh
Everybody
my
only has
god,
one
talking
paternal
about?
haplogroup, bro.
Bro,
He's
what
not
in
talking
the...
paternal. Look, this how I
Oh,
know.
You
my
know that's what you
brother.
get your haplogroup come from. You come from your father.
No. Well,
Bro, he talking about his
yeah, but
maternal
I think he
line.
was.
all
He
right,
said
bro.
paternal
Hold on, bro.
haplogroup. He said
I don't think
sometimes
he
Talk
it
about
shows
made.
as
my
D and
maternal.
sometimes it
Be
shows as
quiet, bro.
E, and
Look,
that's not true. Where
I
did
didn't hear him make a reference of which side
no?
his
bro,
haplogroup
put me
is.
back on. Bro, put me back on
He
what's the name,
said
bro.
D and E. Those are paternal haplogroups. He's not talking about maternal
Yeah, we
haplogroups.
Ah,
don't
yeah,
want
bro.
to...
I said
National, can we
maternal,
get
bro.
what source this is?
You
What
don't know what
source
you
did you
be
Indicated.
get
talking
that
about,
from?
bro.
So what does maternal
Listen, bro.
haplogroup
Listen,
mean?
bro.
Nah, what
Just shut up,
source
bro.
did you
Just shut
pull
up.
up?
Just
You
shut
talking
up. I
about
got it on the
sources?
screen,
What
bro.
source
It
would you
still
go
So
would
off
be
every
of?
time
only
I
one.
do, bro. Every
Science
time,
article.
shut up, bro. Every time
I'm
I
not
do a
gonna
D,
shut up. What the
every
fuck
time
you
I do a
talking to, little
DNA
boy?
test, every time I do a DNA test, I get D4 or D1, and it's going to show you why. The relationship between D1, the relationship between D.
How y'all drop it?
Bro,
Bro, every time they get cooked,
He's
it's like they
childish.
drive
Kojo is a
people, bro.
grown, childish man.
Yeah, bro. He
Yeah,
want,
where you go, man?
Take this
bro. That's
analogy.
why
You just
he,
gonna let him drop people
bro.
because he
That's
feel
why,
like it? That's weird as hell.
bro. He's stressing out because he want everybody to be African. It's just not the case.
I mean, really, he just confirming
Can
everything
I
I've
be
been
put on
saying on the panel the whole time.
Can I be put on a big screen?
Yes, to cook them some
I
more.
have evidence
Absolutely.
of them actually changing these depictions of us. I know y'all probably have evolved past depictions because y'all jumped to haplo groups and everything like that. But I'm not no scientist, okay? I'm not about to sit here and study haplo groups and all that other shit. I go off of depictions and descriptions of what they actually describe. So this is as you can see, it says right there, Spaniards explored, okay, gold mines, the Indians worked before the eyes of the settlers, right? So as I'm showing today, this is the full picture right here, right? These are Indians, okay, and that's they're harvesting gold for the white
And
man.
those look like afros to me too. Look at their hair
Now
texture.
listen. So it's a known fact that the American Negroes, the American Indians, were the gold miners, right? We've been harvesting gold thousands of years before they got there.
Cook them.
Let me. You done? Let me get back on the big screen, bro. Cujo, you gotta stop hating, bro. Let me present my shit, dog.
Bro,
What?
when you doing
I
good,
want
they
to
supposed
go
to
ahead.
hate, man. They supposed to hate when you doing good.
Put me on the
The
big screen.
truth,
No,
Real quick.
the
no,
truth
So,
will
no. I
set
want.
you
all
free,
right, bro. All right,
Cujo.
just let me. All right, bro.
So
Just
why
let
are
me
you
read this, bro.
lying like a
Bro, if you have
goddamn
opposing
bastard?
thoughts, just let me
You're a
read it.
liar. You're
Let
a
me.
liar.
All right,
We've
bro.
been
If
through
I'm
this.
a liar, then pull up something that's disproving what I'm saying. So look right here. The relationship between D1 and D4. D1 is a descendant of D4. The relationship means anyone with D1 haplogroup also belongs to the larger D fucking 4. That's why I keep getting both, you dumbass fucker. But I'm a
What?
liar. Nigga, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you dumb fuck. You was an
You are
old ass
lying.
nigga that don't
You
know
are
shit.
lying. You are
You
lying.
don't know shit. So like I said, I get D1 and D4 because anyone with D1 be a part of the larger D4, you dumb bitch ass nigga.
Wait,
Cook
don't
them.
On the
don't
big
D4
Yeah,
screen.
come
you
from the Gritos too?
you
Wait,
are
wait, wait,
lying.
wait, wait,
You
wait.
are
Is hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
talk
Isn't
now.
one of the
I've been quiet
founding
for a long.
isn't
He's
one of the
lying.
founding
I've been
haplo
through
groups
this
for
shit with
Native
him before.
American?
He's lying. That's not even
Cujo,
his
Cujo,
DNA.
Cujo, Cujo,
I
Cujo.
That
wasn't
No,
going
is
to.
Cujo,
his
ask.
Does
bro.
I
That
D4
answered that
not
is
come?
question
his
a long
DNA,
Just
time ago.
bro.
answer the question, bro. You a smart man, right?
Answer what question?
Where does D4 maternal come from? Southeast Asia, right?
Leave me the fuck alone.
Can I be put on the big screen?
I'm not gonna keep on answering the same damn
My
question.
DNA, nigga, I did
I'm
4
not gonna
DNA
keep
tests,
on
nigga.
answering the same
I did 4
Nigga
question.
said
DNA
that's a
tests, nigga.
loaded question.
I'm not gonna no. I'm
Bro,
not gonna
he
keep on
said,
answering
I
the
bro,
did
same
4
question.
DNA
Yes,
tests.
it comes
Mine's
from
not my
Southeast
DNA.
Asia.
Man, if you don't get your lame
Can I
ass
be
It
put
on.
on
does.
the
It
big
comes from
screen?
Southeast Asia.
bro.
Can I be put on the big screen?
And
Exactly. So
and
look,
So
my
so,
yeah,
but
my
no,
Southeast
see,
DNA.
no,
Asians
let
made it
me.
to
I
the
claim
Americas?
no, look, I
Okay, I'm
claim my
going on the big
Southeast
screen. Y'all
Asian.
can put me
So
down because
look,
I know y'all gonna do it because
now
y'all a
watch
bunch of
this.
whores.
Now watch this.
But
Okay.
My DNA does come from Southeast Asia, bro. It
Thank
Put
you
does.
for
Cujo
Now
showing
watch
that.
down,
this.
man. He said
the dude is a liar. Show me that that's you. He's lying. How in the hell we got a black person took a DNA test in 23andMe and he don't have any African? And then he threw it in some sequencing thing and it's going to say, oh, no African there. He's a liar. I've been through this shit before. I'm not going to say D1 and all this shit. So if you have a maternal haplogroup that's from Asia, okay, you have a maternal haplogroup from Asia. Some people do. But that is not your whole entire goddamn genetic makeup. That's just one person. You descend from a woman with that genetic marker. That's a possibility. But I don't believe it because I know you're a liar. You are a liar and you have a well orchestrated lie, which normally defeats an organized truth. But I won't let you get away with it this time because you have it organized. You have the whole lie set up. You have it set up where you can go and show this and you can go and show that. But what you can't show.
So yeah, he's right. Y'all do be on this app lying. This is another painting by a guy that never visited the Americas. This is not an eyewitness account. He was just a famous engraver, just like how they got the emblem of Americas. They were going off fantasy, imagining what could have possibly been happening in the Americas. This is the original painting. This is the original writing it was written in. Y'all gotta stop lying on this app. I don't know, this whole DNA thing, that's his own personal thing. If he's misrepresenting it on purpose, or maybe he's using somebody else, I don't know. That's his own personal thing. Hell, if he's Indian, cool beans. I don't really care. But we can't be rewriting history and stuff though. Like y'all gotta stop that. Them Indians in Brazil, they still there. Them Tupi that were reclassified as Negros de Terra, they're still there. I've showed you their pictures of them in the past, in the 1800s, and today. They are not black. They're dark skinned. They can be dark skinned, but they don't have the same. They're not Afro. This identity issue only exists with you guys here. You go to Brazil, they don't have this issue. That's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. Yeah, go ahead. I'm off this. Y'all can keep lying to each other. Lieta would never be a Ieta.
Oh my God, this
No
is the most
ball. Nigga,
dysfunctional
I know
panel
what you
ever. How am I
I
up
know
here
what you
showing
did.
stuff and I'm being
I
muted,
know what
being
you
moved,
did.
and everything, and I can't
I don't
even
know
I
why
can't
this
even
dude
go back
Alonso
off
has to
shit.
lie. Like I don't know how he's gonna
No,
get around the
Alonso is
genetic
lying. That is a
components. You know.
screenshot. That is a screen.
Right,
He just
exactly.
took that. That's not from the actual book.
Hey, he keeps saying it's not my DNA. What's my name, yo? What I go by on TikTok, bro?
I don't care.
Ask
I
you,
just know your
Oh,
Alonso.
name.
hold on. If
African.
anybody in the chat that
Alonso,
know my
come
name,
back
where do I
here.
go?
You
Where do I go by
African.
on TikTok? What's my name on
Alonso,
TikTok, bro?
I'm calling you out. Come
Paperwork.
back here, you
Paperwork.
African. Come back here, bro.
Bro,
You're African. Come
Alonso's
back
right
here.
there. Alonso's right
the
there.
shit literally says Pate, bro. Like, nigga, that's what I
No,
go by. This is my
no.
DNA test, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
Alonso
Right,
he
ran.
left
Let him
now.
exactly.
fucking run.
Like, bro.
Let him fucking run.
Yeah.
He
So
already
Yeah,
knew.
I
He already
don't doubt
knew.
that
He
you.
already knew he
Like, come
posted
on
why
out,
did
fake.
bro.
you run?
What
Wait, why that guy
Alonso
run?
posted was literally fake, and that's why he ran right after that.
So my
This
thing
image
is,
is the correct image right here.
Oh, there
Alonso's
you
a
go. There you
liar.
go.
He's an
So
What are
African
you talking
liar.
about,
Alonzo,
That's
man? You could
can we
literally
ask
look
you?
this
Wait,
up.
Alonzo.
What
Let me
you're
is
an
ask you a
this?
question.
African
Bro,
liar,
Alonzo,
stop
let me
Alonso.
on
ask you
here
a
You're
question.
lying.
jealous because
Stop
Alonzo.
your
lying
your
on this
DNA
yo,
app.
shows
can I
that you go
go?
back
Yo,
to
I didn't get
Stop
a
Africa,
chance
lying
to
on
and
this
he
go.
Oh
app,
yeah, you got
does.
to
bro.
That's
scan.
what
My
he
bad,
is.
bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
just
Put
want to
we
say.
me
Hold
back on
y'all
the
on.
screen.
y'all
Put me
wanna
back on
talk
the big
about
screen.
life.
Hold.
Y'all
Y'all
be
wanna talk
lying on
Put
about
this
me back
life,
app,
on the
but
bro.
big
who the
screen.
Yo,
fuck is your African
Put me
ancestor?
on back
Show
Y'all
on
be
the
us when
big
lying
you
on
got
this
off the
screen.
app.
yo, real
motherfucking
quick.
slave boat.
I
Put
just
me
want to
Show
say
back
us
on
this.
the
when you
big
got off that
screen.
motherfucking slave boat, nigga. You wanna talk about life? You
You
the
guys are
motherfucking
lying,
lying
That's
bitch
a
bro.
ass
fake.
nigga.
That is
You
a
the
fake,
lying
I think
bitch
you're
ass
Alonso.
nigga.
lying,
You can't
Alonzo.
prove
I
that you
think you
came
and
off on
Cujo are
Oh,
big
they're
on
getting
it.
emotional,
Alonso,
guys.
that is a fake. That is
How
a
is this
fake,
a fake? This is
Alonso.
literally the drawing.
No,
The
this is
draw.
the original picture. What I have. No,
That is
put
not
me
the
on the
original
big
picture.
screen.
Stop
Put
lying to
me
these
on
people.
the
You
big
literally
screen.
got the
Put us
language
both
right
up
there. Stop
there.
lying to these people. Mighty God, stop lying to these
Scan
people.
both
So
of us.
that's cool,
Scan
right?
both of us.
He got a
Y'all,
Scan
painting.
y'all
both
need
of
to
us.
He got
stop
a
lying
painting
on
that
this
he
app,
Scan
somehow
both of
bro.
debunked, right?
us.
She
Hold
brought
up,
up this painting and
Amaru,
she's
Scan
Amaru,
both
literally
of
hold
us.
up.
lying to these
Hold
people.
on.
Expand.
Let's
You're
ask
literally
Alonzo this
lying
This
to
is
these
what
question
y'all
real quick,
people.
do.
right?
This is
This
what
is
Let
y'all
the
do. Y'all
little. This
scared.
is the
Y'all are scared.
original.
oh
You're
Stop lying to
scared,
god.
these
Alonso. You're
people. Look,
scared.
this
You're
is the this is
scared.
the
You're
author. This
scared.
is the
You're
Why are you bringing
engraver.
scared,
up
He
Alonso.
Theodore
You're
never
Drive?
scared.
We
visited
got a
Nah, mute
America.
difference,
yourself. Mute
sis.
why you
yourself.
in
He
Mute
American
never
yourself.
business?
visited
Ain't
Mute
you
yourself.
America.
African,
Mute
bitch?
yourself.
Ain't you
Mute
African?
yourself.
Why you in American business, bitch ass nigga? Shut the fuck
Anyway,
up.
yes,
You need a
Alonso's a
drop.
fucking African.
Yeah,
He's a
Why are
you
you
fucking
so
African.
mad?
African.
And
Why
that's
And
you
it
in
why you're
doesn't
mad
matter
American
if
as
the
fuck,
business?
right?
congressman
Why
Because
you
were
you're
in
there or
mad as
American
not,
fuck,
business?
right?
because they're going
Because you're
off of
mad as fuck, right? That nobody
descriptions. They're
wants to
going off the
believe you're a
descriptions, and
Protandian.
then they
You're
show
No,
mad
you.
as
he
fuck that
already
nobody wants to
debunked
It
you,
believe
doesn't
you're
matter,
Alonzo.
Indian.
Alonso. They showed
That's
Alonzo,
what
you.
we
the fuck I be
debunked
Lonzo,
you.
talking
bro.
about. How the fuck are
You
you
name
mad as
it,
hell because
bro.
nobody wants to believe you're a fucking Indian? I
But
was
we
We
but we
don't
cussing
give
at
a
you
fuck
at
debunked you
any
what you
fucking
already.
fucking
moment.
believe, nigga.
How
You're
is
a
this helping
nobody,
out your
bro.
community, you
You're a nobody,
Indian?
bro.
Why are you
Nigga,
why
Wait,
why are you
how
You
is
the
that
dusty
black
helping
foot
out
ass
your
American and
African.
he's
community?
Nobody give a
Indian?
fuck what what you think,
Y'all
nigga.
don't
We
want
not
to
trying
be
to prove shit
black.
to you.
Y'all not doing shit for the black community, but run
Bro,
around here
you
getting
don't know that,
mad
bro. You
because
don't know
Bro, you
that.
nobody
don't
wants
know
to
that.
You don't
believe
know
You
you're
that,
can't
bro.
say
Indian.
that
That's
You
though.
your
just
own
talking on
personal
this fucking
business. The
TikTok,
fuck
nigga.
are you talking about?
That's
Then you
not
get on
true
this
though,
fucking
bro.
app flapping your dick suckers
Shut
about
the
where
fucking
am I in
ass
this
up,
space?
bitch.
Why are
Shut
you
the
in
fuck
this
up,
Bro,
space?
black
You
these are
don't want to
just
be
fun
Bro,
black,
you
but
raggedy
sound
you
like
ass
a
want to be
bitch.
fucking
Indian.
faggot,
Go
bro. I
the
ain't
fuck
gonna
Yo,
lie.
Y'all be
hold
Indian and
on.
help out the Indian
bullshit
That's
ass
community.
he
bitch.
got
To
Yo,
it.
help
real
build the
quick.
Indian community. It's
Blanco.
okay.
That's a
I
Fake
want
bad
to
beat,
nigger.
man.
What
Fake.
is
I
this
want to
building
say
The
here?
fuck are
something
y'all
real
Fake.
talking
quick.
about?
Fake.
Yo, I
Fake.
want to
None
Fake.
of
Ain't
these
you
No,
one
people
from
believe
your
Blanco.
you
Don't
when you
say
go
that.
yo,
to
That's
I
these
want to
fake
places.
show.
too.
Hold on,
None of
hold
That's
these
on.
fake.
communities
That's
are
fake.
claiming
Yo,
y'all.
can I?
That
The
Can I?
two
picture is
people in
fake.
Brazil are
When
not
y'all
That
corner
claiming
picture is
dog?
y'all. The
fake.
two people
It's
were reclassified as
fake.
Negro de Terra,
Fake.
and they're not
Fake.
claiming y'all. They still
Fake.
there. They
Fake.
were
Yo,
enslaved,
Fake.
and they still
Fake.
Indians,
Dude,
and
that
they're
picture is
still
fake.
there. Y'all
That
literally
yo,
picture
got up
is
on here.
fake.
Indians got
Did
up
they
on here
not
acting
mix
on
with Spaniards,
rump-steering, right?
Alonzo?
Because he
Alonzo, let me
wanted to
ask you
claim
something. Did
that
they
the
not mix with
Tainos were being
Spaniards?
classified as Negros de Terra. I debunked that.
where y'all
Now he
dropping
wants to
people?
keep going. Now y'all want to keep egging it
All right,
on.
debunk the
Y'all
niggas in
never,
Peru
y'all
that I,
never gonna
cause
win
no,
that. And then
no,
y'all get up
we
on
show,
here
hold on.
misrepresenting
We
your
show
own
hella
DNA.
sources.
Y'all get
We
up on
show
here
hella sources proving
misrepresenting your
niggas
own
was in.
DNA.
Hold
And
on,
this
no,
is what y'all
we show
do.
hella
Like I
sources
don't
proving niggas was
understand
in
why y'all
America,
get
and
up
you
on
shut
here and
up,
have to
bro.
lie.
And
Like
you
not
shut
to
up.
lie.
You
To
shut up,
yourself.
bro. I
Y'all
gave you.
can't be on
Hold
here
on, I
lying
gave
to
you the
other people,
source.
bro.
I gave you the source and the book
Hey,
proving that niggas was in America. You ain't say shit about that.
hey,
You shut up,
What
nigga.
hey,
source? You gave
So
me a
so so
source
so
talking
pro-
about cranial
so show it
morphology,
again.
and
So
then I
just like
pulled
how
this
you
up,
prove
right?
Brazil, just like how
Then
you
I
prove
pulled
Brazil,
this up,
prove
right? Because this
prove
is the
Peru, bro.
source you were
Not even from
presenting.
Brazil.
Prove
Why
Peru,
you
bro.
always want to keep
This is
dropping
the
even
source that
from
you were
Prove
Brazil?
Peru,
He's
presenting,
an
bro.
right? You
African.
were
You always
presenting
need to keep
this.
I
dropping.
never.
You
You
That's
were
ain't
not
even
even the.
presenting
even from
this.
Brazil.
This
No,
is
that's
what
not
you
the
were
source.
presenting.
Africa.
Stop
That's
lying
not
to
the
these
Africa.
source.
people.
Stop
Then I
arguing with
pulled
this
up
fucking
this.
But
African. Y'all
This
send
is
this man
literally
hold
what
on,
to
he
hold on,
was
y'all, hold on,
talking
y'all.
about in
Africa.
the
Send
Hey,
book,
this
go back
man to
to
bro.
the source.
Africa.
Go
And
back
then
to
I
the source. You said
also
I pull up.
presented this earlier as
Go
He's an
back to the
well.
African that
The
speaks Spanish.
context of
He's an
why they were
African that
calling
speaks
certain
Spanish.
black people Negro. And it
A
literally
Spanish
states that
African.
Alonzo.
not
Hold on,
all
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
Negroes
on.
in that
Hey,
sense in
can
South
I have a
America can be
conversation with
classified
him
as
real quick?
black.
Can you
I'm
go back
done
to the
with
source
this.
that I
Y'all
pulled
could
up?
sit up here and lie. I literally
Go
pulled it
back to the
up, bro. How
source,
many
bro.
times am I
Go
gonna
back.
pull it up?
All right, so now
Yes,
look,
and
now
we
look,
read
now look,
what you
now
read
let's
as
read, bro.
well.
Now
And then
let's
we
read.
put it
No,
into
go
this
back to your
proper
source, bro.
context.
Go
And
back
then
to
we
the source,
also
bro. You're
use a
lying,
cross
gang.
reference
He
You're
is
to
lying.
lying,
show
That's why
y'all
bro.
he's
what
You're
they were
lying.
lying.
He's
describing in those
lying. He
Go
times
knows.
back to
by
the
the
source.
French, by the
Go back
Spanish,
to the cover
and
of the
by the
book.
He
Dutch.
knows he's
The fuck
Go
are
lying.
to
y'all
the
But look
cover
talking
of the
about? Y'all
book.
get up on this app, take
Go
these
to
at
the
he
cover
face
of the
knows he's
book,
value,
bro.
and y'all
lying.
do it on purpose. Y'all have
Bro,
been
You're
go to the
successfully
cover
lying.
of the
debunking,
book.
You're
and y'all can
literally
sit here and
lying.
lie to
Go
each
to
other,
the
just
cover
You're
of
like
the
this
book.
literally
America
lying.
lady sat here
Bro,
lying
this
about
nigga
You
is
this
the
up here
time,
African
lying,
that
just
gang.
like
speaks
she
Hey,
sat
listen,
here
Spanish.
I
thinking
don't
I
You
know
was
No,
an
that
why
the
y'all
book.
African
African
Hold on,
man,
that
y'all.
right?
talk
The
speaks
about
book
Look
this
at
ain't.
the
shit.
Spanish. You're
original
lying.
Hey,
drawing.
can we get a
You
This
that
shot? Can
drawn
we
by
go to
African
somebody
that
that
Showtime, bro?
speaks
never
that
even
you're
Can
came
we
to
get a
lying.
the
Showtime?
Americas.
You're lying.
Never
You
even
that
came to the
Showtime,
African
Americas,
that
just like the
speaks
Showtime.
American
Can we
Spanish.
emblem,
get a
You're
Showtime
just
real
like
quick?
the
Cause
lying.
he's
tobacco
lying, bro.
Indians that y'all
Showtime.
like to use,
You're
right? Y'all been
lying.
You're lying,
successfully
bro.
You're
debunked. Sit
lying.
here
Yo,
and lie to yourself like you
You're
read a
Alonzo, pull up
book.
the
lying. Do
And
it.
I'm
source.
finna go make me some
Pull
money
up.
because y'all are
No, pull up.
ridiculous.
Nah,
Right.
nigga,
Now
don't
Y'all are
you
run.
run. Go
ridiculous.
ahead,
No, pull up
Ridiculous.
run.
the source,
Everything
Go
bro.
y'all
ahead,
post
run.
up can get
Run
debunked.
away.
The
Pull up
only
the
thing that
cover of
goes
the
in your
book.
Ran
favor is
from
your little
Africa
DNA
and
stuff
ran to
because
Pull
your
up the
Brazil.
color
opinions
of
You
the.
ran from
interpreted
Pull
and
up the cover
Africa
of the
to
book,
misrepresented,
bro.
Brazil.
and we don't
Go
know if
ahead,
it's
keep
yours or
running.
not. Outside of
Pull
that,
up
nobody
the
believes
cover
you. You
of
go
the
to
Keep
Brazil
book.
with this
running.
nonsense, they're gonna
You
look at
ran
you
from
like you have
Africa
three
to
Pull up the
heads.
Brazil,
cover of the
They're
book,
sir.
gonna
bro.
Keep
look at you like you
running.
got three heads because those people
Ooh, I
got their
speak
culture,
Spanish.
they
Hey, put it
mixed
on
in with
Showtime, bro, because this
Spanish.
nigga is
and they don't have
lying,
Ooh,
no
I'm
bro.
problems. This is an
African. I speak
identity
a
issue that
This
is
nigga
unique
Spanish.
lying,
to
bro.
That's
you
you.
and your
That's you.
group of
You left
persons.
from
Okay,
Africa
so
and went to
sit here and
Brazil to
lie to
claim it.
Alonzo,
yourselves. My
pull
You
up
ran
good
the.
from your
sir,
own
Alonzo, pull
everybody.
up
continent
the
from
book.
all the
Goodbye.
wars that's
Alonzo, pull
happening
up
in
the
the
book
Bye-bye.
cover,
globe.
bro. Pull
You're
up
Bonsoir.
the
an
book cover.
Angolan African. That's
Pull
what
up
you
the book
are.
cover,
See,
Alonzo.
what I don't like,
You're an Angolan
is they
Pull
try
African.
up
to
the
cut
book.
you
All right, look
off.
now. Watch this, y'all. Hold on. This
A bunch
this
of
book right
idiots,
here. It says the
man.
most ancient skeletal
Well,
man.
Bunch
he
of
changed
idiots,
it.
man.
Man,
He
right?
Looking for cranial
changed
morphology again. Outdated shit. Y'all are
it. He's
ridiculous, man. I'm
scared.
out of here. Y'all are weak.
Bro, that's
Bye,
crazy,
run.
bro.
You're
Never
scared
mind.
anyway.
Say
You
what
don't.
you
You
gotta do.
getting
I don't
debunked.
Y'all
understand.
are
That's not even a
I don't
Mexicano.
fucking book.
understand.
Y'all are Mexicano. So y'all not even Native Americans. I don't get what
Okay,
y'all
so
trying
go
to
ahead and
do.
speak Mexicano. I don't
Alonso
understand.
is from Africa. He's an
Oh no, I
African
thought you
that
said I was
left and went to
Portuguese. Portuguese
Brazil.
earlier. You said I was
He's an
Portuguese earlier. Y'all don't even know what y'all want to
Why
believe.
we drop? Hey, come on, bro. You see, that's when you're debating and you trying to debate, you can't drop people just because they don't agree with you, bro. You cannot do that. Everybody trying to get their point across, and y'all just dropping people, bro. That's not how a debate works.
That parade.
So can I get the big screen real quick? Cause he just lied, bro.
There we go. There you go. Did you screenshot it? Cause I did.
Yeah, I did. Oh, let me turn my camera around real quick, man.
You know they weak. They weak just like their ancestors that
Hey,
got
Ahmad,
enslaved.
put me on the big screen,
That's why
man.
they got to
Yeah,
drop.
somebody big screen
They
Put me on the
just
big
like
screen,
their
bro.
bitch-ass ancestors.
Now he want to run. Where did he
called
go?
an African
All right,
by
so
the
look.
toe.
This is what Alonzo pulled up. The most ancient skeletal remains of man. I never told him to look that up, bro. Look, this is the book that I told him. Let me show you. So let me
That's
show
what
you.
they do. That's what them Africans do. He's an African that knows Portuguese that lives in Brazil.
He knows
That's
See,
what
look,
he
he's
do.
look. Even they said paperwork had a different book. That's some other shit. My book said the Melanesians, Australians, and the people in North America. It
Right.
never said that, bro.
I know. But listen, can
Nah,
I be put on the big
can
screen? Because I
Alonzo come
literally did
back
not
up here
finish
if you
my
don't run too
presentation.
far?
Cause he talk about we liars. No, nigga, you the fucking liar, bro.
Can I be put on the big screen?
Yeah.
Because I did
Cool
not
Joe, how
finish
do you
my
feel about your
presentation.
homie not being honest about that?
So look, let me finish this real quick, okay? So he pulled it up out that book, right? This is the correct image, right? So I know this is the correct image. Why? Because they're still editing these pictures. This picture was edited in Wikipedia by this person by. Why would they need to edit it and change the name
from Amerindian to down there, right? That other line, I know it's small, y'all, but it says slave noirs, black slaves. So why would they need to change this image from Amerindian to black slaves? Come on now, he's lying. I don't know where the fuck he got that book picture from, but that is not the correct image. This is.
Yeah.
Why would they need to change this? If those are American Indians, right? Why did they need to change this? Look, I'm showing y'all that they changed it. I'm gonna zoom in for y'all. Give me 1 second to show
So
y'all.
Alonzo couldn't answer this, so maybe you can, Cujo, right? How do you get around that the first Americans were
Damn, I ain't never seen
Southeast
that many
Asian in
people leave at one
ancestry?
time.
Alonzo is a
Huh?
bold-faced liar,
Every
bro.
single one of them left.
So how do you get around the first Americans descend from Southeast Asian migrants, right? And we know about what 10,000, let's just say 15,000 years ago. We know there was more likely you were dark skinned, right? More dark skinned people around 15,000 years ago. How do you get around that? The first
How do you get
Americans,
around what?
the
What
first
does that have to
Americans
do
were
with
already
you?
mixed with Southeast Asian, right? There was
But what
two
does that
groups.
have to do with you?
Thank you
I
for the
mean, I
call,
got
bro.
listen. My
Because
I
brother,
don't
Ty,
understand that.
Southeast
What does that have to do
Asian,
with black
Bro,
people
first and
descending?
foremost, right, Cujo, the
Huh?
people look like oceanic people, right? That's the
Some
first
people
big
do.
drop, right?
No,
Huh?
but what does that? Hey, fuck how they look. What does that have to do with
What
you?
you mean? Fuck
We
how they
talk
look? We
about a
trying to
black
figure out what the first
bro. We
I'm
Americans
a
said
look
that a
like.
direct
black
descendant of
presence
those
was
people,
here,
bro. What
bro.
are you talking about?
Bro, you gotta accept that black presence was here. Cujo, get off
Wait,
that.
Hey,
if the
man, shut
tribes
your
today,
lying ass up,
if
dude.
the
Don't even
tribes
talk to
today
me.
don't
You're
look
not a
like the
real
first
person.
You
Americans,
not a
but
real
Pate looks
You're
person.
like
not
the
a
first
fucking real person.
Americans.
Scary
Shut your
ass,
lying
And
bro.
ass
you a
up.
fake ass
Scary
African.
ass.
You want to be
Yeah,
African
bro.
so
Yeah,
bad,
you
but
you
can't
go
even
back to
prove
Shut
Europe,
it.
you'll
your
never
lying
find
You
that.
ass
you
up.
And you know
delusional
you're
as
a
And
fuck.
bitch,
you get
bro.
You
cooked, you start
delusional.
crying,
You
You
don't
bro.
have to look
delusional. You
like a
old
scam. Don't
ass
talk to me.
nigga.
Your
You
name.
Cujo don't
old
even
No,
know
ass
the
you
fuck
are
he's
delusional
talking
definitely a
about.
ass
bitch.
Can
nigga.
y'all
But
see
can you
it
put me on the
now?
big screen real quick?
No, not yet. Look, they changed the picture. Can y'all see that? See it now?
Yeah,
Meridian, and you
shit.
see the arrow.
Uh-huh.
Escape noirs, black slaves.
Yep.
Why would they need to change that picture? Why? That's what I'm saying. He's
Because they trying to
lying.
make people African just like Cujo on this motherfucking
No.
live.
Hold on. That guy Alasso's lying. Why the fuck would they need to change this picture, Alasso? And then you showing a book? That book could be fake. That book could be literally from anyone, and they could have took this picture and plastered it in that book because this original picture isn't in any book, sir. You're stupid. Talking about something, he gonna pull out a book. What? Are you stupid? People can splice things together in books. You know that, right? Just because it's in a book doesn't mean it's an actual thing. This picture is insane. This painting. Stop trying to change our history, you fucking African that left Angola and went to Brazil and now you know Portuguese. And you
Yeah,
think
let
you all that.
What?
somebody let
No,
scam
Yeah,
scam
answer
ain't
but
this real
allowed.
quick.
Scam is a scam,
And then
bro.
Sage, the updated
yo,
ones don't say that. You
the
can read
thing
my study,
the thing
brother.
is cool. The thing is Alonzo end up leaving because I send him this shit, and this nigga is so dumb he don't even know Afro Indigenous did not exist, bro. If you have a higher percentage of Amerindian, that's where you descend from, bro. It's nothing.
What?
It's
How does
nothing
that work?
complicated. Cause, bro, this prime example, Cujo. Do you know how to read
No,
this
no,
graph
no.
right here? These
What?
people are descendants from the Aboriginal, bro. If you
He
have
always
a
saying
higher,
what? Like you heard
What?
him.
yeah,
All it
you
says is
heard
a
him, bro.
motherfucking
So
what.
What?
according to this DNA study, right?
Uh-huh.
Even though they have right here, they will
Uh-huh.
have a small percentage of West African admixture
Whose
and a high
DNA is that?
percentage of indigenous. This
Who?
is one
So
of
that
the
so we should ignore the West African because it's more.
because it's yes, because that means
So
the
we
higher
should
percent.
ignore it.
Yes,
I'm
because
not
the
an
higher
So we should
percentage of
ignore
bro,
it. So I
if
don't
you know
believe that.
I'm
anything
not an
about
Why we
hold
should
on,
African,
ignore it?
bro,
sir.
hold on, dumb man.
No,
So
have to
you
do.
know
Why
I'm
when
should
the
not
ignore
hold
it?
on when the
African.
hold on real quick,
Yo,
real
let my
quick.
boy Scam talk,
Yeah,
bro.
so when the
No, I'm
West
not gonna let your
hold
boy
on,
scam is
bro.
a
Damn,
scammer.
bro, can I talk?
Okay,
Goddamn.
well, just keep
So
talking over him.
yeah,
Every
yeah.
time he talk, every
So
time Cujo
right here,
talk,
right,
talk
you
over
see
him.
the African number, right? The L 1 and 2 right there. That's a very small percentage, bro. That doesn't mean, bro, that means they're more indigenous than they are any other L3s or even Asian, right?
It means who
Admixtures.
are more indigenous?
So yes, they are more
That
indigenous.
individual
That
who
means
got
they
tested
descend
right
from
there,
the
and
hold on. So according to this genetic composition, they descend from the Aboriginal people of the Americas, bro. And that's it. It's just it is what it is. Y'all need to
I mean, but
understand
what does
genetic
that
study.
mean? You can say
What?
words, and
So
what does that
meaning
mean?
okay, this is what it means. So meaning because these are black population people.
They
No,
black
no.
as
Who
hell.
said that? Where does it say that that's a black
Yeah,
population?
I could definitely show
No,
you,
where
bro.
does it
Easily.
say in
Bro, I
words?
can
And that's
easily
no,
say
I
this is
don't
the
want to
Kali
see your
Naga.
little pictures of your
These
little
hold on, buddy. This is the
Mm-mm.
Kali. These are the black Kali
No, let's look
Nagos
at
right
this
here,
very
bro.
logically because y'all
Yeah.
do a lot of fucking
This is
talking like
synonymous to
fucking
Africa.
salesmen. Let's look at this. What is this actually talking about?
All right, this
Black
talk
is
about
a
the Kali
synonymous
Nagos in the
to Africa.
Caribbean. So even said
It's
Caribbean
talking about
studies.
who in the Caribbean? Besides
The black
Black
carriers right
doesn't
here,
mean
bro.
Africa, Cujo. It
Yeah.
doesn't mean
in the
Africa.
American term, it absolutely
No, it
does.
does
No, it
not.
No,
does
it
No, it
not,
don't.
does
No,
bro.
it
not.
No, it
don't.
does
No,
No,
it
Show
not,
it
me
does
a
bro.
don't.
not.
term
No, it
in any
don't.
No, it does
No,
corporation
it
in the
not,
does
bro.
United
not.
States
I'm
when
gonna
black
No,
tell
it
No,
people
it
does
does
use
not,
not.
anyone
bro.
other
I
than a
wanna
black
No, it
person's
does
mouth.
not.
No, it
No,
does
it does
not.
not.
These
Yes,
will
it
be
did. Yes, it
phenotypically
No, it
did.
black
does
people.
not. No, it does
It will
not.
Okay.
be
All right.
phenotypically
It's
black
not.
people, bro.
Black was
So the
used
thing,
globally.
so
You can't just
Okay.
say
Well,
you
according
according
can't
to
to
just
does
this,
it ever
you can't
mean
just say
African?
America. Black was used
Does it ever mean
globally,
African?
sir.
exactly, this is the Caribbean.
Does
The
it ever
Go.
mean
Australians
African?
and the Aboriginals of Australia
Does it
still go
ever
by
mean
black people.
African?
They
Yes.
still
So
go by black
Does it
people,
ever
Yes.
mean
and they're
African?
not from Africa.
Does it ever
exactly,
mean what? Just damn, be
that's
Yeah,
a
quiet.
fact. That's
it
a
did not
fact.
mean
What's the
Africa,
facts?
and it doesn't mean it now. It never
When did?
did.
It has
What
no
does it mean?
specific detail.
When
Just
does
like
it
the
mean
N word
African?
does not mean Africa.
Does it ever mean African?
The N
Exactly, it
word does
doesn't.
not mean Africa.
When
I'm
does it
showing you
mean
from the
African?
Oxford
So
Dictionary.
So
this
when
the
no
thing.
does when does it mean African?
So
When?
the
It does
so
No,
say
this
it
is
what?
never
hey,
Real
When?
quick,
does.
I,
yo,
It never
real
meant
quick,
to.
y'all, real quick.
No,
So,
when? Why can't y'all answer questions?
It
no, we don't
never
want to
meant
answer
to.
no
Never.
It
questions.
Still
never
There
don't.
is no
means
when.
African.
It
So
still don't.
It
so
still
It
y'all
never.
wanna,
doesn't.
yo, this is what I want to say real
Let him
quick,
get through
right?
his source,
And
bro.
yeah,
we
and
got
so
no
I'm
finish
gonna
this.
finish. I'm gonna finish up with this, right? Just because you're dark skinned, that
Damn,
doesn't
mute
mean you
yourself.
descend from West Africa. Y'all gotta cut this shit out.
No one
That's what y'all gotta stop doing.
said that. I said that Black Americans descend from white. I didn't say everybody don't.
Put me on the
Yeah,
big screen because
cause I'm
this is
Nah, nah,
the
Caribbean.
N
We
hold
don't
up,
word
be
big.
don't
doing
Hold
that
up,
mean
hold
shit.
up,
But
I'm
hold up,
what?
hold
done
up.
though.
African.
Let
I'm
me get
done.
this out
But
first.
what?
No,
But
let me
what?
The
show
N
you,
word
bro. Hold
don't
up,
mean
bro.
African. You see that? A dark skinned person of any origin, sir. So
But
it does
what?
not
What?
mean African.
But what I don't get
That's a
is
good source.
how
That's a good
Cujo
source.
could say that all of our ancestors come from Africa when it was only a couple hundred
It was
thousand
only
slaves that came
his.
here.
No, OG American. It was
Exactly. Y'all got
only
the
his
less slaves,
ancestors that
OG.
came
That's a
from
fact. We got
Africa.
the
They got
most
absorbed
slaves.
by the indigenous
No,
people during
listen, it
slavery.
was only
Exactly.
it was only his African ancestors, not mine. It wasn't mine.
Wait, look, let me put this on the big screen real quick because I don't think niggas understand what the first American is supposed to look like, right? This is how we know the natives today is frauds, right? Let me show this real
Man.
quick. Let me show
Uh
y'all some
oh.
sauce real quick. All right, so this is what you call an ancient North Eurasian. These are AKA Siberians, right? This is what the first Siberian looked like, right? The nigga don't got pale hair. He got braids in his shit. He don't got straight hair, right? He probably got wavy hair,
That
right?
other girl.
The genetic composition,
According to
hold
who?
on. Genetic
According
composition
to
of an
whom,
ancient
man?
Siberian is
Man, come on, man.
65%. Hold
No, I
on.
ain't holding on to
They are
shit.
I
According to
can't
who
I
did
can't
they
put
look
I'm
like
trying to
that?
teach you because you don't know
No,
this,
you're not
bro.
in a position to teach me, little boy.
I match.
You're
Wait,
not
whoa,
in
whoa. I
any
got
position to teach me, little
wait,
boy.
My haplogroup
No.
share coding regions with
Oh my God, you're a
oceanic
liar.
people
You are such
and
a fucking
Americans.
liar.
My
Show me
code,
on
I'm lying. I
23andMe.
can show you after this. I can
Pull up
show
your
you after this.
23andMe and show it to me. Pull it
Man,
up.
Huh?
niggas
Wait,
Pull
don't
it
what?
up.
need
You
to do
lying
what
bastard.
niggas don't need
I'm
to do
gonna show
shit.
you my
Shut the
maternal
fuck
in a
up.
Pull
second,
it
bro.
up.
Wait.
Pull it
Hold
He
up.
up.
don't,
Let
he
me.
don't need to do shit. He don't need to
Pull
do
it up.
shit. Shut the fuck up.
I can't
Pull it
get
up.
through
God
this
damn, you
game.
annoying as fuck.
Yeah, this is what the
You a
first
faggot.
Siberian looked like, gang. You see the nose, right? You see the
Yo, bitch
phenotype.
ass.
This is a black looking person, right? So they have 35% Negrito DNA and 65% Gravitian DNA, right? These people mixed with the Southeast Asians who are 100% Negrito, right? So if you mix this person with a dark skinned person with an afro, what are you going to get for the first American? It's so simple. simple.
And where
These
did you
niggas
get
was
that picture
stupid.
from? I mean, act
I
like
got
that's
it from
real.
somebody that studies this. You want me to show you? I'll show you who
And
made this
no.
picture.
How did they get it?
Hold on.
Oh,
What did you
they
say?
got it
What
from
was the
That's
forensic
an
evidence based on
opinion.
ancient DNA.
Hold on,
Based
what
on
No,
was
ancient
the
how you
other
can
DNA.
get a
percentage you
picture of a
said,
person
brother?
based on ancient DNA?
Because you
What
look
was
up,
the other
you test
percentage?
their
I
S
know
and
you,
Ps, right?
said 35
Hold
niggas.
on, Joseph. Hold on. You test their S and Ps, and then you get phenotypic predictions based on what their alleles look like, right?
Alleles.
You know how that works?
Alleles. You don't know how it's pronounced, but you tell me I don't know how it works. Alleles.
You
Your alleles.
don't, because you just asked
I
how could they
absolutely
get a
do.
picture like
Not
this
only
based
do I
on
know how it
ancient
works, I also
DNA?
know
That's
how
the
it
dumbest
spells
shit
and I
you
know
could
how it
ask me
sounds.
today.
I know how to pronounce the
And then
word.
I'm gonna show you my coding regions
No,
I
what you
share with
gonna
fucking
do is finally
oceanic
be
people, right?
quiet.
Because apparently I don't have nothing to do
No,
with these
bro. You're
people,
not gonna
right?
just overtalk me. That's all y'all do.
Let me
You're not
put you
gonna
on
come
some
on talk
sauce
and
real
shit and
quick.
do that
Let
shit.
me up your knowledge real
Nope.
quick, gang. Let me.
You're not gonna come on. Not when I
Can I
have any
put on the
control.
big
You're not
screen?
gonna, because whenever I'm on y'all, I can never get a fucking word in edgewise. You're not gonna come in and do it when I have a little bit of control. You're not. You're not. I let y'all go for a long ass time
Do you
before I
have
respond.
control of your life?
That's
Hey,
You
not.
well,
you know better
well,
not to come
this
to our
ain't your
panels.
live talking about some. You let somebody do something. Nobody give a
Oh,
fuck. This ain't your
OG,
You
calm
shit.
don't
down,
have.
calm
This
That's
ain't your
how.
down,
shit.
calm down.
Can I be put on the
Nah.
big
Ain't
screen?
no calm down. I'll calm down when he stop acting like a bitch.
Well, see, you getting sassy, man. You getting sassy
I
with
don't give a fuck, and I don't
with
give a fuck. What you gonna do
logical
about it?
people,
Not shit.
man.
I spit in all you niggas' faces.
This is
Period.
weird,
Anyway, can
bro.
I be put
Fuck.
on the big
Fuck is we
screen?
talking about?
Talk your shit, bro.
Y'all think
Talk your
somebody
shit.
scared of
These
y'all
niggas
bitch asses,
bitches.
nigga? Y'all African. Y'all ancestors got enslaved.
They
And Buck
did. Y'all
broke.
ancestors were enslaved. Can I be put on the big screen, please?
What up, Sunrise? What up, Sunrise?
Yo, Sunrise, what's good?
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing he got to say.
So
Nothing
this
that
is
man
Chief.
got to say
So to
sassy.
the left. Why am I? What's going on? What is going on? Are y'all okay?
No,
Drop
I
them
think
booty
somebody just came
scratchers.
up. No, I think somebody just hold on. Let me bring up Cujo so you.
Oh, can I be put on the big screen, please, Joe?
I'll put you on the big screen. Who said that?
Me,
Who said big
American
screen?
Indian, the
Right here,
person you was
Emerald.
arguing with. Yeah.
Go ahead.
So So to the left, okay, when they say there were no black people here in America, to the left is Chief Warhorse. Her family never mixed with Africans. Her family never mixed with Europeans. She's a pure indigenous woman, okay? This lady to the left, her family is ancient. They've been in that
That
area.
lady is black scamming people. Stop that, man.
She is
Lady is
not
a
scamming.
scammer.
You Google her. Her name is Chief
Wasn't he
Warhorse
giving
of the
out?
Choctaw
Wasn't they
Nation.
doing something with some licenses
Chief
and stuff down
Chief
there?
War no Chief Warhorse of the Choctaw
It's fine.
Nation.
It's fine. It's fine. She can be a scammer. Can you just pull up the proof about how she's scamming, please and thank you? Don't just
They
make
don't
no
have
baseless claims.
anything. They don't
Yeah,
have nothing to
before you
argue
do
with.
He
all
said no.
that talking,
That's
He
gay.
said he's a scammer. He
yeah,
said she's a
hold
She's
them
not
to
a
scammer.
that.
scammer.
Hold them
You
So
don't
to
go
have.
that.
ahead
You
and
don't
prove it.
even know her. You've never
Go
met
ahead
with
and
her.
prove it. Go
But
ahead and
listen,
prove it.
listen.
And let's see if you prove it.
OJ,
If not, it's
OG
just a
American,
baseless
please
claim.
calm down, OG, please. Now
Yeah,
listen.
she got
Um,
caught scamming people, fam.
I mean, he's just
Just
saying it.
stop.
He can't pull anything up. This lady never. Her family never mixed with
Everybody
Africans.
knows. Everybody knows
No,
it.
I mean he can't pull it up. He can't pull anything up. He's just spewing things. This lady never mixed with Africans to the left. Her family never mixed with Europeans. She's a pure American Indian.
Hey, can
Google
whoever
her.
got that background noise
They don't have no
mute
evidence
up.
against this lady. They have no evidence against her. You
Who
can Google her. They
who
have
is
no
she?
evidence against
I
her.
mean, who has
You have
evidence
no
against her?
evidence. You have
Who
nothing to
has?
argue with against her. Nothing. Now listen.
What do you mean?
So this is
What do you
Chief
mean nobody has an
Warhorse
argument
of the
against her?
Choctaw Nation. Chief
Shatal.
Warhorse
How you
of
spell
the
that?
Choctaw Nation. You can look her up on
Yeah.
YouTube.
What is it?
You can look her.
Not,
You can
oh,
Google her. She is
YouTube.
an
She said.
activist.
No, I'm not looking her up on
Okay,
YouTube.
she's
What's her
still
name?
down there fighting for her people and fighting for her ancestors.
How you
That's what
spell?
she's
You
doing.
saying Choctaw? Are you saying that? Are you saying Choctaw?
No, he's saying
Google.
Shatta. He's saying
Hold on.
Oh,
Shatta.
OG. Hold on.
CHATTH.
OG.
And
Hold
what's her
on.
name?
Listen. Google Chief Warhorse. That's all you have to do.
We
Of the
know that
Choctaw.
she's a scammer. We're not about to keep
Yeah.
You
telling
have
you
You're
this.
nothing
saying
to
that she's
prove
not.
that she is.
Yo, hold on.
I'm
You
gonna
saying
Sir,
bring
she's
up
you
this
not
have
Native
nigga.
American?
nothing to prove that
Just
she
like the
is
rest
what
of
you're
y'all
saying
niggas,
she
like
is.
leaders of the Aboriginal community.
Pan Africanism is the biggest scam that's ever been invented. So
What's
now
the scam in Pan
They
It
said
Africanism?
don't it
Google her.
don't
She
What does
matter,
Pan
legit.
man.
That's
Yo,
what
yo,
they
OG,
said.
Gory Island. Wait,
hey,
What does it
They
OG,
have
say?
nothing
OG,
to
you don't
prove
even
hold
know
that
what
on,
it
she is
is.
Warhorse.
Cujo asked me a
OG,
question. Can
your
I answer
smell
his
ass,
question
bro.
real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah,
Okay,
please answer
okay.
my
OJ,
question.
So
These are the
to me,
forefathers of Pan
my
Africanism.
personal, my personal opinion is that
Mm-hmm.
it's the
Everybody
biggest scam.
screenshot
It's the
my
biggest
stuff.
scam because you're supposed to claim to be from Africa even if you can't prove it. That's a
What?
Listen,
I
scam.
mean,
these
it's
are the
That's a
possible.
scam.
wait, that's a
forefathers of
Big
scam.
How is
Pan
that
scam.
a
OG
scam?
American.
Africanism.
Let's take it a step
I mean,
further.
what's
These
the
are y'all
scam
Hold
though?
daddies.
hold on.
They're
like
not really talking
winning
about
in
the
that.
whole of
What's the
Africa.
scam?
They
That's a
dealing
If
with
scam.
you
This
are
how
some
we
What's
other
the
know.
Pan
This how
African,
we
scam?
know
these are
y'all the
y'all
biggest
daddies on my
scammers, right? Do
screen.
y'all know about Gory Island? Gory Island has never
Listen,
so.
I
listen,
mean, what's the
listen,
Hold on,
real
bro.
scam?
Let me
quick, real
talk,
quick.
nigga.
I gotta
Damn,
make an announcement.
bro. I got, bro.
These are
Relax,
the
man.
forefathers of Pan Africanism. If y'all are spewing out any
That's
type of
not true.
out of Africa theory,
That's
they're
not
coming
true.
out of white hate. Y'all need to
Okay.
research what y'all are spewing out and
Okay.
spitting out
Who
of y'all
wrote those
foul
books?
mouths.
Who wrote those books
Okay?
about the
Hold on,
craniology? Who wrote
let
those
Dub
books?
say
These
something
are
real
Huh?
the
quick though.
Who wrote
forefathers
those
that wrote
books?
all of
That's
that
not
shit.
true. You
These
don't
are
know
the
what
forefathers
Pan-Africanism
that wrote
is.
all
Tell me
of it.
what it is, and
They
I
wrote, look
might
up
believe you.
Charles Darwin,
You
sir.
don't know what it
The
is.
same
Charles
man
Darwin
that
didn't
you're
even would
spewing
have
out.
never
You're
said the
spewing
word
out all the
Pan-African.
hate that this man has already created against your
What
people.
hate did Charles Darwin create? You
Google
don't
it.
know
Google
anything
it.
about
We don't
Charles
listen,
Google
Darwin.
it,
listen.
sir.
Let's just talk about Gory Island,
That
right?
nigga
Gory
scam.
Yeah,
Island has
go
been
ahead,
Y'all
go
just
ahead, because I want to
changing the
hear about
subject
that.
every
Why
50
y'all
thank
Hold
you.
on,
just
seconds.
I want to
got a
hear.
better
I want to
picture,
hear
Cujo.
Let's
how
y'all.
talk
what he got
Hold
about
to say
Gory
on.
though.
Island.
Can
Yeah,
we hear about
because
what he
that's
got
the
to
Because
say?
it's
scary
something
spot.
you
That's
know
how y'all
something
scam
about.
black
I don't think a lot of
Americans.
people know this history real quick.
Damn black
to get
Americans.
y'all?
What
Somebody
about
put me on
the
the big screen real
homie? The
quick.
homie
I
upstairs?
really do not
Big
know
screen.
about
I got a
Gory
better
Island, and I want to
picture.
hear it.
Put me on the big
Well,
screen. I got a better
no.
picture right here. Everybody screenshot
What
this
does
shit
that
on the
have to? What? No, no,
Okay,
no. Y'all
so
gotta
this
allow
no
some kind
look,
of
this
Look,
is what
pushback.
they
everybody
have to do with us,
screenshot
right?
this. These are
No,
all
y'all
the
have to
five
allow some type
civilized
of
tribes
pushback.
chiefs.
Y'all got it.
Cujo, you're a hater. Why are you being a
I'm a
hater?
hater,
He
dude.
You
I'm
doesn't
a
give
want y'all
grown
to
Hey,
have
ass
this
somebody put me on
man.
the big screen
The
real
information.
quick.
you
fuck is
give
He
hater?
pseudo
doesn't
What
want
the
y'all to
fuck are
pushback.
have
you
this
talking about?
information.
A
He
hater,
doesn't want.
Look,
He keeps
just let
shrinking
Pink go and
me.
I'm gonna go
bruh,
He
after.
bruh.
keeps
I
All
was
right,
shrinking me.
look,
He
hold
doesn't
on, bro,
want
hold
y'all
on,
to
hold
have
on.
this information.
I just want to show this, right, bro. All right, so this is some of the most, one of the most notable.
no, no,
Bro, shut
no.
up, bro.
I get to talk. Nope, I get to talk.
Bro,
Chill out,
all
I
right.
Cujo.
So
get to
look,
talk.
this is one
Chill
of the
out.
most notable Native American tribes, the Navajo, right? And this comes from the Museum of Northern Arizona, and it tells us a little bit about Navajo history. I don't think a lot of people know this, right? So the history of the Navajo and the Southwest is a remarkable one. Small hunting and gathering
Mute
bands
yourself. You're
of the
fucking
Dene.
rude.
Hold on, other
Disrespectful
Dene
fuck.
migrated from the South and Western Canada over a long period of time, arriving in Southwest between 1300 and 1500 AD. Let's read that again, y'all. Let's rewind that shit. The Navajo is one of the most notable tribes in North America. They came to the Southwest between 1300 and 1500 AD. Now let's see. They settled in north central New Mexico, where they became in contact with the various Pueblo peoples already living there. Hold on. So you telling me that this ancient indigenous group came to America and there was already people there that predate them? Let's
Those are
keep going.
children.
Hold
Fuck.
on.
1300. He
Already
said
living there.
1300. They did
Hold on.
not live that long
From the
ago.
Pueblos, they learned agriculture.
That wasn't that
Hold
long
on.
ago, though, bro.
They
I mean,
adopted new
wait.
exactly. So
Right, we
if
know
this
that
wasn't
wasn't
that
that
long
long
ago,
ago.
how the fuck are the Navajos ancient Americans when they just got to fucking America? You dumbass.
Damn. Whoop they
They
down.
Exactly.
just got here,
Yeah, he
and
made.
everything the Navajos learned.
it did not say they
Oh
just
no,
got to
Africans would
America.
have been here
Nope.
No,
I'm
before
gonna
the
no,
drop you
no.
because I
Navajos.
can't
don't turn
talk.
my
I
mic
can't
off.
talk. I'm gonna
Y'all,
drop
Don't
you
y'all
turn my
because
bring
I'm
mic
up
not
off.
allowed
y'all
to
bring
respond to your not
They
no.
learned agriculture, and they adopted their religion.
Yep, I'm gonna
Listen,
drop you because
listen,
I
Cujo.
gotta be
Africans
able
would
to
have made it
respond.
before
That
them.
did not
Bro,
say
and,
why
that.
you not
every
let
That
and
did
him
every
not say
time
that.
he
There you
drop
go
Ain't
him,
again.
no.
bro,
somebody need
You
to
you
drop
drop
it.
said
him.
let him
Drop it.
finish,
Drop it.
Somebody
Cujo.
Drop
said
it all night long. Say what?
you
Drop
don't.
it all night
Damn, y'all
long.
stay getting
Cujo, can you
cooked.
put
Yeah,
me up on the
no,
God
big
this what
screen?
you
damn,
say. Drop
Cujo.
it all night long.
Leroy,
Jesus.
Drop
Y'all
it all
stay
night long.
the
I will respond. How in the hell you gonna say some shit and I can't respond? That's ridiculous. If I say something, I'll shut up and let you respond. Let and you
no?
talking
They
over me when
kicked
I'm
him.
trying
He
to
didn't
respond.
leave, y'all.
You said that they came to the met with the Pueblos in the 1300s. That's not saying that they just got to America. That's saying
Yes,
they
it
just
is. It
got to the
just
That's
place
what
where
told
it
the
said.
you.
Pueblos
That's
was.
what it did say though. They
It
said
just
when
Saying
read
they
it.
just
We
got to
they
just
said
America.
they
That's
read
ain't
it,
get there
crazy.
till
Cujo.
the
That's
15.
crazy. Either I mean, either
Bro,
I
you
mean,
can
you a
go.
liar.
Yo, somebody put me on the
Oh,
big
you
screen.
a kind of slow.
Hold on.
Y'all
No,
know
I
his
asked you on
mom
the
and
Bro,
big
dad,
screen.
brother
hold
and
on.
sister, so he has a comprehending problem.
Yeah, my mom
He has
and
a
dad are related.
comprehension problem. His
hold
mom
on.
and dad
Okay.
related.
In the
Yeah,
place,
yeah, okay. My mom and dad are related too.
in the place that we
Yeah,
call the
yeah.
United States.
tried to go on a
Bro,
big
hold
screen
on,
days,
bro.
man. Y'all been doing this
The
all
place
day.
that we call the United States in central Mexico today, these people never been there until the 13 and
Man, I'm
1500s, bro.
about to drop this nigga. Whoever
So,
this is.
Who you
What do you
about to
so
mean
drop?
so?
the
So how,
Pamunky never
how are
He
went
they?
there
can't
either.
stop
Okay, so
it.
look,
So the
so
He
listen.
Pamunky
can't
never went.
stop
Hey,
How
it.
DJ,
would
count us
They put
in
me on
this
the big
group.
screen
The
real quick.
how
narrative
would
keep
they
that
match?
big
Hold
screen.
on. If these people got here in the
Hold
13
on,
and
bro. I'm
1500s,
just trying to
how
why
would
would
they match
they
a
so
bone from the
look,
Hey,
on,
a
hold on,
coon
hold on, man.
lie.
I'm gonna
This
drop
is a
you two.
coon
How would they
lie.
match a bone from the
Let me get
1200s?
this off.
Oh,
Look,
they
so
come from the same. They
this
have
is
the
No,
the
they
same
Pueblo
fucking
people
don't.
ancestral.
It's
right
two
here.
different people,
Same
bro.
ancestral.
Hold
It's
on,
two
it's the
different people.
Pueblo
Population.
people.
They come from the same
There's
ancestral.
No,
melanin in
no,
the
it's don't. No,
Pueblo.
they
That's
don't, bro.
cat.
It's two
They
That's
different
cat.
people.
do.
There's
That's why they
there's
have
the
the same
Pueblo
bone.
It's
people.
two different
Oh, okay,
people.
okay, okay. So let me ask him this one question. Let me ask him this one question, and then let Uncle Leroy go. So why would the Navajo call the Anasazi ancient enemy? Why would Anasazi mean ancient enemy in the
Because
Navajo language if they're the same people?
because the
There we go.
Anasazi and the Navajo were, first of all, they were beefing.
No, no,
Them
answer
Now,
that
and
can
question.
I
No,
answer
the
the
answer that
question?
question
I
Anasazi and
directly.
the
can easily
Navajo were
answer the
beefing,
question.
fam. We know
Okay,
this.
yeah, go
Like
ahead.
we
Go
all
Yeah.
ahead.
know this.
Okay.
Tell us.
This let me.
But
You can
that
go
but
after
I'm
me,
showing you
bro.
the
I'm just this
Pueblo
really
people.
quick.
Y'all
Because people with the same genotypes and phenotypes often have beef. You don't have to look different or be different to have beef with your neighbor. What the hell are you
They
talking about?
came
You
from
weren't there,
Canada,
don't see that.
gang.
When we see
They came from
Ukraine, You weren't when we
Canada.
see the
Who
Ukrainians and the Russians at war now, we're not thinking that they're two
they're not
separate
the
people.
original
They're
Russians or
both
Ukrainians,
Slavs.
bro. Nobody looked like them
Man,
15,000
no,
years
what the
ago.
fuck looking like got to do anything? Man,
Because
shut
they
up,
not the
Sam.
original
Bro, you
people.
Now
sound
You
I'm
not gonna say
asking.
they
dumb.
I asked the
related. Them
question.
niggas is
Answer the
bro. They
question. What are you
different
mad
people made
about?
from different groups. Now
Answer
let
the
me
question.
hold on, hold
Who
on.
said they look different?
Cujo, let me
Who
get this
said
off
no?
my chest,
Stop,
right?
It's
man.
not even, bro. These are not the
Bro,
same
that's
people. Look, bro.
bullshit.
Look,
Well,
look,
how you
look.
know how they
Cujo,
look
listen,
different?
bro.
Bro, put me
This
That's
on
is
the
your biggest
bullshit, bro.
put
scammer.
me on the
This
big
is
screen
your
real quick, bro.
Calm down before you have a stroke.
Look,
Calm
y'all.
the fuck
Look what
down.
it say, y'all. Yes,
I'm not that
yes, the
excited.
Pueblo genetics show a difference between the Pueblo
Okay,
groups and
yes,
other
they're
Native
not the
Americans.
exact same, but they
These
still the
people are
same
not the same
people.
people. They are not.
They
They,
are.
bro,
Hey,
you,
Cujo,
exactly.
let
Oh
us get
my
some
How
gosh,
information,
many
man.
times
And
we
man.
then
bro,
gonna
you
you
try
can.
just
this nigga
lied. You
Cujo
said
before
you.
he leave?
They didn't. I'm not
This is
saying
my
that they
mic
are
off, bro. So
identical.
I can talk.
Yeah.
They do
You
come
said that
from. They do
All right,
have
you
Cujo.
a
said that the Pueblo
similar
people and
genetic
you said
makeup.
the
They
Pueblos and the,
absolutely do. All American Indians do.
bro. You just
All
said,
American
Because
Indians.
they're
I
bro.
didn't
Clovis
say they
brothers,
were
bro.
identical.
No,
You
you just
fucking
said they
All
were the
right,
liar.
same.
Cujo,
You just
let
said
him
they
talk
come from
though.
the
No,
Let
you
him
same
lying.
let him
ancestral
finish.
No,
Let him
population.
present though.
We call you
Let him
lying,
present.
Cujo.
that's like strike number
Bro,
20, bro.
he just said that they come from the same ancestral population. That means that they will have the same genetics.
Right.
Studies show that the Pueblo people,
And
modern
that's
day
why
Native
Leroy can't
Americans,
say
don't have the
nothing because
same
Leroy know
genetics.
Cujo wrong. Leroy
Why
know
y'all keep
Cujo
He
wrong.
muting
That's
him,
why he
muted.
bro?
ain't say
Look,
Stop
Cujo
nothing.
muting
don't
me,
want
bro.
information, bro.
That's
He
why
just want to
Leroy
be
didn't say
African
Stop
nothing.
with
muting me,
no
bro.
proof.
Right,
Because they
and,
use
and bro,
best
your
friends
phone,
whole
you too
hand.
close up to the screen. We can't see what you presenting though.
Leroy know he wrong. No Cujo wrong.
He keep fucking with my boy Pate, bro.
I
This
don't
shit is
know. I
weird,
didn't.
man.
Cujo's not wrong. I just showed you the picture of the
No,
Nah,
that's why
Pueblo.
you was
Cujo's
Cujo's
saying it
extra
very
because
wrong.
y'all
He
wrong,
use
said they
Nigga,
bro.
was
different
the
y'all,
boundaries
same
of the
Now,
people.
road.
He
y'all
said they were
failed
the
to show
same
who the
Cujo,
Pate,
people.
every
you
time a
done?
nigga
Pate,
talk,
are
you
you
keep
done
pointing on
Y'all
presenting?
mute a
failed
nigga,
to show
bro.
who the
Pate,
Pueblo.
you
I'm
done
not gonna
presenting,
scream over
bro?
y'all.
I'm done, bro.
Y'all failed to show
All right,
Yeah,
who the
y'all
hold
Pueblo
can
on,
have
people
it,
hold
but
on,
were.
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
have
They
it
hold
get
here
to
on,
too,
hold
work
bro.
on.
right
Y'all,
now,
y'all
so
lost
Listen,
Cujo
today.
get
Y'all
yo,
ready
can
why
to
have
y'all
it.
reach
keep
like
taking me off
his
the big
power is
screen?
going to
Your
Cujo
Y'all
man's
head
y'all
was
no
failed to
more.
here,
show who the
gang.
Pueblo people were, fam.
Bro,
It's not the
I'm
Pueblo
showing
Just
their
Isaiah,
show
it's
genetics.
it's
show
it's
the
We
not
don't
even
give
Pueblo
a
up
fuck
there,
people,
about
the
a
bro.
picture
modern
you got
Pueblo
up.
people.
We
Look,
showing the genetics, and the Pueblo
The
people are more
Zuni.
closely related to
Nigga, shut up. Y'all don't believe in genetics.
Australians,
That's what you
look,
did.
Australians,
Leroy.
Oh,
Andaman
now he gonna
Islanders, and
speak
If you
up
shit.
once
believe
I
in
call him
genetics,
out for
Melanesian
you
not
people.
would you
defending
would
They're
go
not
Cujo.
join
related
the
to
Nation
modern
of
day
You see,
Native
Israel.
Americans,
Leroy
nigga.
spoke up
Listen,
once I called him out for not
hold
defending
on, hold on, hold on.
Cujo. Now he's speaking up now.
Stop fucking muting me, bro. Leroy and
He
Cujo
always gonna
asked the
keep doing
question, right?
that.
They wanted
Now
to
they about
know
to put it
how are
on
we getting
Showtime for
scammed
3
by
minutes.
people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can pass
I
me.
started. I started Showtime. I just want to say something real quick. I don't know what's going on. I'm at work. The volume down low. I'm looking at my screen. People getting dropped and all that. Screens getting scranked and all that. So let's not do that, y'all. Let's not. I don't believe in suppressing information, what is right or wrong. I believe in you coming back and debunking it. That's the purpose of this live. We not finna hide information no matter on whose side is on. Let's not do that. We gonna look at what they present and we gonna address it. That's how we do it in this live. So we not finna turn nobody camera off and scrank them and drop and mute. We not gonna do that. When it comes to information. So that's all I want to say. But y'all chill on that. Going back that petty stuff or whatever. But okay. Did you want to add something?
Nah, you can skip.
Okay. No, I'm not unmodding Cujo. Cujo, he. I like Cujo to be here.
He
Whatever.
needs to be on his best behavior.
Yeah, I mean,
God
I,
damn,
I
you
got
acting
to have
wild
a
right now,
balance.
Cujo.
I got to have a balance. It's on both. I got mines from both sides of the argument. So Cujo's on the opposite side of the argument.
All right. So,
Okay, go ahead.
look, yes, the Pueblo genetics show a difference between both different Pueblo groups and from other Native American populations, with the genetic variation resulting in a complex history of migration, local genetic drift, and admixture with the other groups like Europeans, while modern Pueblo people share a genetic link with their ancestor. Different Pueblo shows a distinct profile, distinct, such as they got different haplogroups and the sites. This is a distinct people from modern day Native Americans, bro. These are two different groups of people. Go look it up yourself. So for you to say that they are the same people, they come from the same ancestral people, they fucking don't, bro. It's two different people. When the Navajos came here, they came from Alaska, then they went to Canada, then they came here. These are new people. It's our people in America predate them for thousands and thousands and thousands of years before those people ever even thought about coming to fucking North America, bro. Oh, my camera blurry? My bad. Let me try to wipe it off real quick. Is that better? These are distinct genetic profiles, bro. And it's a difference, bro. So these people not the same, bro. Yep, the Navajos came from Canada in the 1500s. They just got here. They are not an ancient American, Central American, South American group. They just fucking got here. And they said, this is the Navajo Museum of Northern Arizona. This shit is by the fucking government, bro. They go to the website, the address, you can go to that shit wherever you want to go, bro. Look it up. Look it up yourself. They go to the website. Them people are not from here, bro.
All right, yeah. Somebody put me on the big screen. I just want to show.
I mean, you do know how blurry that shit was.
I want to show how you guys are known
You
Christians,
was
right?
just thank you for the coins, Native.
Well, go look it up. It's the Museum of Northern
Hold on.
Arizona,
Let me
bro.
present.
You was just on the what's the name?
Let me
You was
present.
just on what's the
Let me
name?
present.
Like
It's
an
okay.
all-
It's
I gotta
okay,
pay
Cujo.
No, I don't
It's
like
okay,
that.
Cujo. Let me present.
Let me present. What the
Okay.
hell? Y'all just talking nonstop.
So, listen. Despite
No,
the claim,
listen.
How you take a 50,000-year-old story?
anything
Why
else.
Despite the
would I
claims
listen
by
to you? All you do
Senegal's
is
tour
talk.
So
guides
it took
and
them
tourism
50,000 years to
industry.
go from Alaska to fucking New Mexico? Come
No,
on
they
now,
didn't
bro.
get there 50,000 years ago. No one
Hey,
said that.
Leroy.
Let me.
Man,
I just
no,
want to go
y'all
back
just
to how
Pueblo
you
people
wanted to know
don't
how
aren't
Pan
so
Africans are
Pueblo
bad.
grifters,
They
right?
from the
not
AD
only you're
time, sir.
indolent, you refuse to learn.
Hold on.
You
Let's
refuse
just
to learn.
listen.
No, you
I'm gonna
refuse to learn.
You
You're
let's
old
be
refuse
as
to
hell and
done
learn.
think
this,
you know
right?
everything, bro.
I don't think I
Despite the
know everything.
claims
Why
by
I
can we
know.
keep
Senegal's
it
I
on
tour
don't think
guides
I
and
know
Showtime?
everything.
tourism
Can we please
I
industry,
know
keep it on
enough to know I
Goree
Showtime?
don't know
Island
Where
was
everything. I
people
never
know
can
a
have
enough
to
to
put
know
up
that I know
banners.
very
Can we
little.
put
This
it
is
on Showtime?
crazy.
On the other hand, you seem to think that
Cujo
you
don't
know
know
more
how to
than what
shut the
you do.
fuck up.
I
You
thought
do.
gray
You
hair
think you know more
comes
than
from
what you do.
wisdom.
That
I
doesn't.
thought
That
when
didn't
you
even
get
make
gray
sense.
hair, you get wisdom. But this is the
Why
most
are
No,
you
that nigga
talking
drink
when I'm
I've
Floor
ever
talking? When I
Island.
was
seen.
He
quiet
drink
the
water
whole
from the
time.
sink, bro. So he don't know no better.
Say
He
it
drink
with
water
your
from the
chest
sink.
because I have no self control
But
and I'm
look,
Hey, he
afraid
got
of
a
what
lot
despite
of
I'm
flow.
doing.
He
look,
got a lot of fluoride
Cujo,
in his
I'm a
brain.
you
shameless and
wanted to
feckless
know how
human
you
being
guys are
who has
grifters. I'm
no
trying to show
right to
you
speak
Pan
for
Lead in the
anyone
African
but
pipes and shit.
myself.
grifters, bruh.
Say it with your chest.
Look,
They don't bring
You was
sources.
drinking lead
Cujo
water
hasn't
when you grew
shown
up, bro?
anything yet.
yeah, look, despite the claims by Senegal tour guides and tourism industry, Goree Island was never a major shipping point for slaves, says historians. No slaves were ever sold at what is known as the House of Slaves. No Africans ever stepped through the famous door of no return, the waiting ships either. The whole story is phony,
Wow, look at
says
that.
Philip D. Curtin, a retired
Damn.
professor of history, right?
Look
Let's
at
see how many
that.
They
black
scamming like
Americans.
that?
Oh yeah, this the source too. Let's see how many black Americans visit fucking Goree Island and is made up, right? While there are no exact
We can
statistics on,
still
hold on,
smell of slaves.
It says the island receives tens of thousands of visitors annually, with a significant number of them coming from the United States, right? Many visitors, particularly African Americans, see it as a crucial site of African and African American history, reflecting on the millions of enslaved people who were brought through the continent. So you guys are grifting black Americans through emotional responses, telling them, hey, I want you to feel
He left.
connected to this island because this is where they sold a lot of y'all, when a historian already debunked it.
He
Damn,
left.
Cujo
Y'all are
left?
grifting black Americans.
Nah, Cujo, bro. Come back
Oh,
up,
can
man.
I
What's
be
going
put on
on?
the big screen? So I just
Wait,
want to.
one more thing, and you got it. Hold on, one more thing, and you
Do the
got it.
same thing for the homie.
One more thing, and you
They'll
got it,
do the
right?
same thing for the
One
homie.
more thing, and you got it, right? This is the
Then,
biggest grifter
no.
in American Indian politics. This dude is enrolled in a tribe. Now, whoa, don't mute me. Did any since you guys like using Columbus and shit like that, did Columbus ever describe a man that looked like this in America?
No.
This is the leader of the BIA. He controls every Indian
Not
tribe.
that I know of, no.
Can I be put on the big screen?
Oh,
Y'all so
wow.
petty.
Let's
Y'all
look
are
up.
so
Let's look up
petty.
Dahomey.
Y'all
Now let's
children.
no fuck
Y'all
that.
Bro,
have
as soon as a nigga
kids.
cooking, y'all
All
want to
y'all
drop
do
it, bro.
Y'all are
right now.
children.
Bro, that's
Y'all
not
have
Let's not
scholarship,
start at
bro.
Gory Island.
Bro,
Let's
let
not
him
stop at
present
Gory
his
Island.
source.
Let's look up Dahomey.
Let him present his
Look,
source, then you can
no,
defeat his source,
Can I be
bro.
put on the big
no,
screen?
no, it's my turn.
Can I be
Bro,
put
how
on?
is your turn
Okay,
to
show
defend
something.
something?
Because I said it's
Wait,
my
y'all.
Why
It's
you
Cujo's
acting like a
turn.
little
Cujo's gonna
child?
show
because I
Why
said
something.
you
it's
act
my
like a
guy.
Show
little
us
child?
something,
It's my
Because I
Cujo.
turn. It's
said
It's
it's
my
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 turn,
turn.
turn.
dude.
It's my
Cujo,
turn to
Cujo,
It's
show us
my
play.
turn,
something,
I
dude.
please.
want
Man,
to
that
play
nigga,
with the scooter.
he used to snitch on his siblings. He took
Cujo,
it from
can you
his face
please just
ass.
show us something? Show us something. I would love for you to show us something. Go ahead.
Yes, please stop all that yapping, bro.
Again, every time I talk, I'm just overspoken.
No.
I
Are you
mean,
gonna
come on.
show
Can you
something?
You
be
drop
quiet?
people,
Can I
Are you
bro.
talk?
not showing
Can I
something?
talk, please?
No, talk to
No, are you
Brian
showing
Mercer.
something or are
Talk
you
to Brian
talking?
Mercer. Brian Mercer wants to talk to you. He said, "You're not an Indian if you don't look like me." Brian Mercer said, "You're not an Indian if you don't got the."
Put a
You're
source
petty,
up.
Cujo. You're a child. Cujo,
Cujo,
you're a
put a
child.
source up.
No,
Didn't
I have
Pumpkin
not
say stop
spoken in a
dropping it?
while.
Pumpkin
I
said
want to
stop
speak.
dropping.
He brought up this stuff and listen to you, little girl.
Pumpkin said stop.
Cujo,
So
you
When I brought
not
up
Pumpkin
a
said
kid
when
stop
he
anymore.
brought
dropping.
up
You
when he
old
brought
ass
up
fart. You
okay, little
old
girl.
ass
Sorry, little
dumb
girl.
ass ignorant
Sorry,
ass
baby.
nigga. Pumpkin said stop dropping, bitch.
Yeah. Like I said, he looked up Gory Island. Now let's look up Dahomey. Let's be fair. Let's look up Dahomey. Let's look up another slave. Since that's such a fake, let's look up Dahomey.
You are childish.
Bro,
Let's
why
look
y'all
up
keep
Dahomey.
dropping everything, bro?
Because I can't get my guy. I can't speak.
Bro,
I'm
if
not
somebody's
gonna.
presenting
Are
us,
you
hold on, bro.
showing
That's
More
not
like
how.
information.
If somebody
talking?
is presenting a source, you can let them present that. You stop the people in the middle
No,
of their
it's
source
my turn.
for you to
It's
interject.
my turn. Okay, you
So,
still running your
Hey,
mouth.
can y'all let him speak, please? Damn.
But he hasn't shown anything,
bro, you
Leroy.
interrupt everybody in the middle of their source, bro.
I was about to say,
Leroy,
is that even productive if we're showing
Leroy, your
sources and
best
Cujo's
friend has
not showing
not shown
sources and he's
anything yet.
interrupting us? Like
I
that's
mean,
not even
you
productive.
get a source, you start cooking. It's my turn, nigga. Niggas not done, bro.
Oh,
No,
All
he
right,
finally.
no.
Wait,
Cujo,
let him go
Ask
Cujo,
your
next.
listen,
He
listen,
question.
finally
Cujo,
got
hold up,
something.
Cujo. You
No, I'm
also
not going.
asked
I've been
me,
holding up the whole damn time.
hold on. Let me get this so you could go right after me. You
No,
also
no, I'm
challenged
not,
me
dude.
and
Bro,
said
No,
you
that I
don't
had
let me
no,
no
let the
connection.
nigga finish,
no,
bro.
Bro,
no,
why am I
no,
getting put off the
You
no.
didn't let the
screen,
nigga finish, dog.
bro?
No, he's
All right,
speaking
go
when he
ahead,
got him.
Cujo.
Oh,
Okay,
He been talking the whole damn time. Come on, y'all gotta concede
Uncle
to that.
Airward,
bro,
pull up a
you're a
source,
fake
not a
Cujo,
picture.
He
go
bullshit.
ahead.
wanna
He
do
Oh,
wants to
long
present it on
shit
this first, but he got some
I
more.
want to
Airward,
hear
Time.
you
pull up a
about to
source, not a
show.
you're
picture, nigga.
converted Islam in West Africa, bro. Stop
what?
talking, bro.
I
Again,
want to
y'all
see
just
what you
can't
about
be
to show.
quiet.
Go
You can't
ahead.
control yourself.
Go ahead,
Get it
Cujo.
together, little girls. All right, the homie. Let's talk about the homie. Let's talk about the slave trade in Dahomey. Is that made up too? Is that made up? What
No,
about
Gory
the one
Island
in
it's
is.
what
not.
about
Gory
the one in
Island is.
Luanda?
Gory Island is.
The Gory Island's
Hey,
not made up.
Cujo.
It's overdrawn. Here, look.
There was
This is
no
Weeda.
slaves ever
What
sold
about
there,
Weeda?
bro.
This
It's
is
okay,
Weeda.
gang.
This is the door and overturn. Weeda.
Yeah,
So this is made up.
nobody went past there,
All of this
gang.
is made up. All this is made up to
It's
fool
not made
40
up,
million black
Cujo.
Americans. Who gives a shit what you think?
Go look up
All
when
of this was
So when,
made up,
hey,
bro.
the
so
House of Slaves was built. It
All
was
of this
built
was
by a
made up.
French woman,
Stop.
bro. Like
Stop.
y'all not
Allow me to
smart,
speak.
man.
I shut up when you was talking.
Damn,
See how
can I be
different and
mine,
easy it
bro?
is to do? I shut up. I let you talk. God damn it.
hey, Cujo. So when the part about Gory Island, the European ships used to go to the River Nunez or Nunez River in that area. They would sail up that river as far as they can,
Where's
and
that
that's
in
where they'll pick up
Africa?
slaves.
What you
Is
say?
that in Africa?
What you say?
They went to the River Nunez to pick up slaves, the European ships. The River
Where's the
Nunez or
river?
Nunez River.
Where is it?
That's in the Senegambia.
Portuguese river
because
in
he was
St.
trying to show
Mary's.
Gorey Island, but a lot of ships went up the river,
Yeah,
and they
Goat
would
Island
be.
wasn't the only place. St. James Islands
Got primary
existed as well.
documents for that
He's just a
evidence? Because
fraud.
as far as
See,
I'm
that's the
concerned,
Yeah,
it's
thing.
yeah,
I
more
You
got
yeah,
want to
time
primary
point
period
out
than
something
documents.
false.
Okay,
that
put them up. Put them
inserts
up.
doubt, but
Put
you
up the
never looked
documents.
into it. You never looked into it.
They
That's how
don't.
come I can't talk. you're gonna talk over
Yeah, they
me
don't look
because you're
into
not
it.
ready to
No,
face the
pull up
information.
your documents. If you're gonna
Pull
say
up a
things, you're gonna pull
document.
it
I
up.
just did.
Projection, bro.
No, not you, Cujo. I'm
You're
talking about this
literally
There's
guy.
just doing
mad
Yeah,
what you're
projection
claiming
going on
people
out
want
here,
to do, bro.
especially with these fake Moors, man, and then this fake African
Oh,
dude
you a
who
fake
has a
Moor.
Europe. You a fake
Dub is a
Moor.
fake. Dub
you
is
a
a
fake
fake
Moor.
Moor.
Hell no.
You gotta be the fakest Moor I ever seen. You
Cujo,
don't
I
got
know that
no
nigga next to you. Like,
genealogy,
this
no
nigga is
genetic
crazy.
markers. You just claim West African and Moors. You're pseudo gang.
That's Dub.
I
You got
know he like
converted
what
to
this nigga
Islam.
crazy.
Dub? Is that Dub?
Who is that? I don't even
Bro,
know
I
you,
know the
gang.
people at your
Yes, he
job. Like, this
argued with
nigga
us
got
last
more
week
power
next to
than
a white
anybody
Who
I
did,
know.
man.
who little bro addressing me? I don't even know
Cujo
your
about to
name,
get fired
gang.
for
Dub
trying to prove this
believes
shit.
About to get
Dub
fired.
believes in the out of Africa theory. I have a recording of him
Bro,
saying
They
go
about
so.
work,
to
bro. Do your
fire
work, man. Then
him.
come
Listen,
back
the
Oh my
out
later.
of Africa
god.
theory is the general consensus, right? That's just what I'm using sometimes. But at the end of the day, right,
Hey, you
it still would prove black people was everywhere first, regardless.
what do you mean black people with everywhere
No,
first?
no.
People with
We were
afros and
everywhere
dark
first.
skin
So
inhabited
you
every
believe in
continent first, and
so
they
you
had
Grown
believe
ass
in
man
race.
worry
long-standing
about
So you
TikTok
communities
and
in
not
believe
those
his
in
job
race.
is
areas.
crazy.
So
What
you
the
believe
hell are
in
you
race.
talking about, bro?
So you believe in
I'm
race.
talking about you bringing
Oba,
me up
you're
You
in
an
my
believe in
view,
African.
race.
gang.
Oba, you're an
Bro,
African. Stay
So
over
you
there.
believe in race.
what?
You believe in
Oba,
the
you're
idea
an
of race.
African,
No,
sir.
no, no.
Stay
I
Huh?
over
believe in
there.
phenotypes and genotypes. I don't believe in race,
I
bro.
So
need
If
you
you
we
to
don't
had,
believe
stay
if
so
we had to
how
give
were
a
black
Oba,
people
wait,
wherever
wait,
you
Cujo,
everywhere?
are,
Cujo.
okay?
If we had to
No,
give
so
a
how were
general
black people
description,
everywhere?
if we had to give a
I know.
general description to distinct
I
us
got
from
you.
other people, right?
Our
Whatever
black
They
happened to
people
call
you?
us
everywhere.
Negroes or
Appreciate
Negritos, right? Negro, Negrito, or black, straight up,
Okay, so
right?
do you believe in genetic mutations?
Hold on, we would
Yeah, I
never
believe
call
in
him
genetic
Negrito. We would
mutations.
never call him
Okay, so
Negrito.
then even if you're saying
Africans
black people were
in
everywhere,
America would never
you
call him
mean you're just
Negrito.
saying people were everywhere regardless.
So, do you
You're,
understand
you're,
black in America
sir,
did not mean
Oba. I just
sub-Saharan
said you're
Africa
an
only?
African. Stay in Africa,
What
sir.
do you
I'm not.
I don't
This isn't a
No, it didn't. I
conversation
could
for
pull
Yes,
a
it
it
up right
did.
now and
what do
debunk
you
you,
continental
what are you
gang.
talking about?
Yes,
It
it
did not
did.
mean
Oba,
sub-Saharan
this
in the
isn't a
1600s,
conversation
gang.
for a continental African.
This is not a
Black
I'm
is
not a
used for
Yes,
continental
it
non-black, bro.
did.
African.
It's not hard
This
to
is I
grasp.
was born in America. What
I'm
are you
just
talking
had to
about?
show the source then.
But you're African,
Shut
sir.
that
So
shit.
you're
Shut
an
your ass.
African immigrant.
How am I an African immigrant if I was born here?
Shut up,
It doesn't
Amaru.
matter. Your
Bro, this the
What do
ancestry
you,
same
comes
Shut
nigga
from
your
that
ass
lost
Africa.
to
up.
You're an
Sutek in a
African
debate. How do you
immigrant.
lose
That's
to
what you are.
Sutek? You
okay,
are ass, bro.
You
everybody's
got cooked by
I've
Sutek.
everybody
never
Shut
been
your ass
cooked. He
up.
dropped 2
in
debates from
some
me.
Don't
He
form in
didn't
include
some
prove me
form
everybody
of
in
in some
completely,
there.
form
Yeah,
Don't
niggas
bro.
don't
include
He's
debate
your
with
scared.
people.
everybody,
So
bro. I
we
ain't gonna
Yeah,
know
lie.
like
I
now.
this
think he
nigga
blocked
think he
me.
Only
easy
your
weak
people
sauce.
are
He lost to
immigrants.
Sutek on the
what?
easiest shit, bro.
Bro, the niggas that
Sutek
y'all look
blocked
up
me.
to
He
He
die
blocked
blocked
me.
you
debate
after he beat
every
you.
day,
I'd have
bro.
done the same
He's
shit.
scared.
I
Bro,
would have
the
done the
same
same
niggas
shit
y'all
on
look up
Josh
No,
to
Gibbs.
he
die
running.
debating with us every day,
How
bro.
he running? He debated you. I actually got him saying, "No, I don't want to debate. Let's have a discussion." And he
He's
don't
still
have a
running.
discussion. You got cooked on YouTube. I could pull your shit up right now.
I never got
Bad,
Right.
cooked.
African always
bad.
born in
You
I
don't
never
America.
got
You're
cooked.
understand
right.
genetics, so he beat you
Yeah.
on genetics. You just
And they
fucking
feel
like,
like they
oh
can
my
jump in our
god,
I
bro.
do
conversation.
understand
Like I would
genetics.
never,
He
I
don't
would
understand
never want
genetics.
you to
You
represent
don't have. You
Moors.
can't.
Chill
I would
ass up.
never want you to
He don't
represent the
understand
Moors,
You
bro.
genetics. He
hurt.
think
You
that
really
You
hurt.
are a Igbo
E1B1A
that
is
got
the only.
converted to
You
Islam
can
and
be
claim
black.
you're a
You
Moor,
can't be
bro.
black without having E1B1A.
he got.
So he
That's
don't
Who
not
said
true.
understand
Oh
that?
genetics.
yeah,
Who
he
said
was
that's
Nation of
you?
That's what he was
Islam, and he
saying.
think he a Moor.
Who?
Because like African Americans, they have a lot of African Americans have men have European haplogroup, but they're still black. He was trying to say that
Because
because
you
the
know we
Moors
could dig
have
up.
different
You know we could dig
haplogroups.
up bone. You know we could dig up bones in Portugal that got R1B and they got black skin, right? I
Haven't y'all
don't know,
looked up the
man.
I
Cheddar
don't know about
Man?
black skin, but I know you can be
Oh,
a
you
black man
you
with
want me to show
any
No,
you? You want me
black
to show
any
you?
skin. You
haplogroup.
haven't looked
You
So
up
want
he
me
the
to show
don't
Cheddar
you?
he
Man?
don't
You want me to show you?
understand that. So he's the one that's ignorant.
Wait. Y'all
He didn't
don't
cook
know about the
anything.
Cheddar Man.
Bro, he
Y'all
fried
don't
you,
know about the
bro.
Cheddar
All you
Man.
had to do was
He just
prove that
claimed the
majority of
victory.
the Moors was niggas
He's
and you
ignorant of
lost. Like,
genetics.
how can you not
No,
prove
you're
majority of the
ignorant of
Moors are
genetics,
fucking black?
dude.
That's
You
so
haven't pulled up
easy.
anything.
And it was easy.
Up,
No,
I
you
already proved it.
lost. They
listen,
fried you.
buddy.
They
You
did you
haven't
Now
like the
you
pulled
suck me
Chinese
in
niggas
anything
when they
dick.
be
up.
cooking
On a
food in
better
front of
note,
you, bro. They was
get in the
tossing your shit
bedroom.
I
around.
want everybody to screenshot
An
that.
extra
This is
bedroom.
why
I tossed your
civilized
shit
black
around.
men,
Whoa,
okay?
whoa. I went there
Huh?
yesterday. I could have did that little
Whoa,
bullshit
yo,
they
this
did.
nigga
I'm
Hey,
glad I
yo,
yo,
did that.
Diddy.
But it's just a
yo,
bunch of
What are
moving
y'all
shit
talking
around, man. I
about?
gotta work when I get off.
got it. I
Too.
ain't
Yeah,
even
I ain't gonna
mad
lie, I
at
might
you.
have to leave after that
You know
one.
what I mean? Like,
Hey, yo, what's going on,
Y'all,
man?
y'all minds is freaky. Y'all minds overly freaky,
yeah.
dog.
You're arguing the whole fucking time and nobody's making a point. And all I hear is you telling them to
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
Yeah. No, it's
because
Ooh,
good. You're right. I was doing it too long.
because
I mean,
he
science.
about to get
bro, we
fired.
gotta be
Ooh.
partners.
If
You
you're
know what I'm
gonna
saying?
put
I know, but it would
the
be
people
better if
Put
I
him on
could
the big
actually.
screen. Put
that
Uj
you
on the
were
big
Yeah.
screen. I want to hear
Say
this.
them niggas at your job on
engaging
your
the
ass, you better get on
conversation.
TikTok.
Yeah, that's how they
You
do.
were arguing the whole fucking time. So what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
tell-
Never heard him so
Hey,
quiet in
bro,
my
he letting
life.
a white man
I've
talk to him
never
crazy
heard
at
him
work, but
so
want to argue
quiet in
with
my
us.
life.
Y'all see that?
Yo, he's a coon. He just got
Don't
he just
mute my
got on,
mic.
Got that
put on
nigga
He
her
bent
letting a
show
white
by
over.
a
man talk
white
to you crazy,
man.
but want to
A
argue with
white
us. You
man
old
shut
ass,
him
lame
up.
ass nigga. That's
A
why we never
white
got
man
nowhere,
shut him
bro.
up. Did y'all hear that?
That's crazy.
A white man shut him up.
He said clipped.
Yes, y'all clip that. Put that on TikTok.
What?
A white man just shut him up. That is sad.
What happened? I just walked away.
Who is that
What happened?
Cut that white
speaking with
man
that
the fuck
squeaky?
out. That couldn't have been me. I would have cussed him
Who
the
is that?
fuck out.
We don't
Yes.
know
Who is
who
that?
you are. That's crazy. We don't
I
know
would
who
have
you
cussed him
Who's
are.
out.
that
Yes.
talking?
I don't know who that is talking.
Who's that
Rook.
talking, man?
I'm a Rook.
Okay,
I'm
hold
a
on,
I'm a
hold
I'm
on.
a
Rookin.
So we
Rukon.
don't know what's
I'm a
going on,
Rukon.
y'all. So we just,
It's
need to
clear.
mind our
Thank you, King
business.
Blood. Can you send that to me? Send me that
He
clip so
got
I
in
can post
trouble
it.
at work.
He got
Okay, but
punkin. He got
Really is
punkin. He
slave
got put
descendant.
on hush mode by his white coworker. All you hear is
I
a
mean,
white man
it
telling
don't
him to
matter.
shut
It
up.
don't matter. It don't matter what color you at work.
He was a
Like
white
at the
man. It
end of the
doesn't
day,
matter.
y'all.
It
Let's be
does matter.
real.
He said it
I'm not
does
letting no
matter.
white man tell me to shut up. I'm sorry.
Yes, you do.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
Who is this
somebody at
sassy
work
That's
person
you.
talking?
got tired of
Keep
him
saying
yapping.
that. I can't see the mic move.
Okay, back to
You
where
date
y'all
white
was
man. What are you
I'm a
talking
talking about?
about.
I'm a
Cause
Rook.
I just gotta get
Sir,
my
sir,
You
phone.
you
said he
have a
date white
gay
man
man
over?
as your
I'm a
profile picture,
Rukon.
sir. You're the one that's gay.
I'm a Rukon.
I'm a Rukon
No,
dates
you
white
have a
man.
gay man as your profile picture. You're gay. That's a gay man. That's actually a
No,
trans.
you're gay.
That's a trans you have as your profile picture. You're gay.
What are you?
How do you
I'm
know
you,
that
you see
information? I
I'm
didn't even know that.
Cujo. You see me? I'm cosplaying as Cujo. You see me?
Do you date white men, Amaruka?
He has
He in
a
the
gay
circle.
man as his profile picture,
Do
a
you
gay
date
trans
white
man
men,
as his
sir?
profile picture.
Yes or no?
And you're trying to fuck with me
Before
about
you go
dating
in on
white
Cujo
men.
job, you know what I'm saying? Do
I
you
don't
date
date
white men?
That's not a
anyone.
good
I don't
saying, bro.
date
I ain't gonna lie.
anyone.
Yo, I don't
He
I
even.
don't
doesn't.
date anyone, Uncle
This is
Leroy. I'm
crazy.
sorry, Uncle Ruckus. That's what you are, Uncle Ruckus.
No,
And then
Uncle
you
Ruckus was
don't
anti-African. Hold
listen,
on. Uncle Ruckus
Uncle
was
Ruckus. Listen,
anti-African.
Uncle Ruckus,
Every
real quick.
pretendian,
Uncle
up here
Ruckus,
is
real quick.
anti-African.
Uncle Ruckus, real
I'm
quick.
not
I just want to
anti-African.
say
I'm
something real
anti
quick.
bitch
That
ass niggas
picture,
like you.
Uncle
That's
Ruckus,
all.
that picture you have
Who
on your
said
stuff,
that?
that
Who
picture
said
was
I'm
just
that?
taken
anti
in
bitch ass
AD,
niggas that
Uncle
don't
Ruckus.
acknowledge
I heard a
people's
mosquito. I
ancestry.
heard a mosquito buzzing.
Uncle
Who said
Ruckus, I have a
that?
quick question. Uncle Ruckus. So
Uncle
listen,
Ruckus,
that
See,
that's
what
picture
how
you
you
do with
have
a
of
black.
those,
mosquito?
Nigga,
You use a
Uncle
if I'm
swat.
a
Ruckus,
mosquito,
listen,
you a
Uncle
gnat.
Ruckus, listen. That picture of those Indians, that doesn't date back to AD. There wasn't pictures in AD,
Date
sir.
back to
Those are
AD.
There weren't
the
pictures
We
in
are in
original.
AD.
AD.
What are you talking
That's not a
about?
factual picture.
You're
Show me a
right. What are you talking
description.
about?
We are
Can
in
Show me
somebody
a
AD.
put me on the big
description
screen,
of them.
man?
What do you mean
Oh,
I
that
Show
nigga
me
don't
a
not
date
even
back to
here no
description,
AD?
more.
We
Leroy.
are in
It's
AD.
AD now.
No,
What the
show me a description, Leroy, of them. Don't show me a picture because pictures didn't exist back then.
I'm
No,
showing you the
show
actual
me a
Pueblos. You want to
show
build
me
them
a
up? They built those
description. Those
apartments
could
and
be
all that stuff over
Navajo.
there.
Those could be Navajo people
They're
mixing
not
in.
Navajo. They're not
Those are
Navajo.
Navajo. Those are Navajo. Until you
Look
show
up
me a
Pueblo people,
description.
and this is what's going to
Until you
pop
show
up.
me
All
a
you got to do is
description,
Google it.
sir. Those are Navajo.
Bro, hold on.
They
Uncle Elroy, hold on,
classified
hold on,
them as
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Navajo,
Let me
sir.
say one thing.
Show me a picture that
Hold on,
those
bro,
are the
hold on. Let
Pueblo.
me say one thing. You're lying because the history of the Pueblo people in Anasazi is
Gotta
that.
allow him to
Hold
answer
on,
your
hold on,
question.
hold on.
Nigga, show me a
Hold on,
picture of
bro,
the
hold
Pueblo
on. You're
people,
not gonna
fam.
find the picture
I
because
don't want to
Show
hear
me
all that
bro,
lie. Show the
are
picture.
we
Show
going
the
on history
picture.
or how we feel? The
Don't
history of
show
the
me
Show the
a
Pueblo,
picture.
picture.
the history of the Pueblo and the Anasazi is that they fucking disappeared.
No, they
Y'all
never said the Pueblo. The Pueblo never. It was the Anasazi, not the Pueblo. They said they were
are
defeated,
children, and I.
not the Pueblo. We show y'all real. We
Are
show.
y'all gonna let
We
niggas
show
shoot
y'all real
sources,
shit.
bro?
You're a
Like, can
child.
somebody
You
big
should
screen
read
me,
this
bro?
page.
This is for Cujo, man.
Is that that the nigga? Is that the nigga that was talking shit to me? What we gonna big screen you
Fuck
for?
yeah, I was talking shit to you, nigga.
You fake
Got
ass Indian.
I'm not. I don't claim to be indigenous,
I
nigga.
was talking shit.
Yeah,
Joke
too.
you
to you
fake at
about
everything. You a pseudo
I'm a black
scholar.
I'm
Nobody
a black
believes you.
Eurasian. I come from
Pseudo
black
This
scholar.
nigga say he a
This
black.
nigga
Oh, this the nigga that said he was a
Pseudo
South Pacific.
scholar. Shut the
Look,
fuck
This
no,
up.
nigga
look,
said
these
he
my
was a South
ancestors.
Pacific
Look,
Islander.
these my ancestors. These my ancestors, right? You
You
want to
about
bring
as
up
crazy.
pictures all the
You a
time.
crazy. You a
No,
crazy
you a
nigga.
Bro,
crazy ass
these white
motherfucker. You
people,
pulled out a picture about
these
an
white
Crazy ass
old
people,
nigga.
Pueblo
these white people
Navajo
gay.
Indian, and you're claiming
I
you're
keep
Bruh,
pulling.
this
I
Pueblo.
keep
nigga
pulling
You're
them
not
Doug
up.
is
Pueblo. Those are
crazy.
Navajo
Nah, you're
Indians, sir.
crazy. You're
Pull
crazy.
up
Bro,
the
he's
This
Obaka
description
nigga,
of
baba.
the
this
the
nigga, this
Obaka
nigga
Pueblo
baba.
is a
people.
this
Obaka
nigga is a
baba. Hold
print.
up.
This
Obaka
nigga a
baba.
Pull
prince
Listen,
in
up
an
listen.
the
apartment.
pull up the
Obaka baba. Hold up. Look,
description
look,
You
look.
are a
of the
prince in an
Pueblo
apartment.
people, Uncle Ruckus.
Nigga's a prince in an
That nigga
apartment.
Oba live in a mud hut. He
My
just
according
boy
to his
playing.
turned from a
DNA,
Look,
he is
my boy
Pacific
I'm
turned
Island.
from a prince to a
L2B3A, right?
pauper, bro.
Yo, y'all not gonna let niggas get
That
information.
Hold
nigga
I'm
the
got
trying
an
to
fuck
iron
up.
teach
mask.
y'all.
Shut the fuck up and eat your mud pies, you fucking
That
bastard.
He
nigga
eat
eat
mud
mosquito burgers,
pies.
man.
He
Look,
eat mud
You
this is
eat
my
pies.
mud
haplogroup,
pies and
right? I'm an
monkeys. Mud pies and
Man,
L2B3A,
monkeys. You
right?
call
These
them
the
M&Ms
mutations I
over
got,
there, you
right?
nasty
mud
back
pies
Look,
bitch.
and monkeys.
You call them M&Ms over there.
look.
Mud
This
Mud
how
pies and
you
pies and
find
monkeys.
out.
monkeys.
This how
Those
you
are
find out who you
M&Ms.
That's
genetically
kind of
tied
funny.
to. Look, look, look,
I
look.
don't. I don't.
You type in the S and Ps that your mtDNA carry, right? And then it matches with the other haplogroups that share a mutation. When you share a mutation, right? Let me show you what that means. I'm gonna show you some more people, but
I don't
look.
care about that.
He
Yes,
doesn't know
a shared
genetics.
coding
Okay,
region in
of course I don't.
mitochondrial means that individuals are related through a direct maternal line. So the more mutations you share, the more genetically you are related, right?
Okay,
So boom.
where's what?
I'm looking up different mutations, and these are all the haplogroups that's popping up. We got H's in this bitch. We got R's. We got B2s. We got U's, right? We
Okay,
got C's.
okay,
mtDNA C is fucking American, right?
yeah.
And then you got me, L2B3 at the top, right? You see the M right there. Most of the mutations I share are with M people, right? Because M's are original Southeast Asian, right? Look, L2B3A, right? Another M2B, M, N, H, B, right? Mutations, right?
Hey, this dude think he's a South Pacific Islander and stuff. That's why you always comparing
Bro,
himself
No,
see,
you
look,
with
you
him and
look.
think
this
you're an African.
Okay,
group of
You think you're an
weirdos that
all
be
African.
on
right.
this
So Dub,
thing.
so
You're
Dub,
an
Yeah, I
so
have
African.
a
This
Dub,
is
question.
you.
so
When
Dub,
you
Look at
said,
the
You think
screenshot.
so
you
This
Dub,
is
think you're
from
a
all
woman,
you said
nigga?
was
FBA.
pretty
so
tough.
Dub,
This is
so
from
Dub.
all
Can I ask a
FBA.
question
They're
real
all
quick? Can I
coons.
ask a question
So
They're
real
Dub,
all
quick?
are
Can
coons.
you
I ask
just
a
are
question?
you just
You
proving
Also,
something
like I
that
transsexual
said,
and
people are related?
transracial. Stop it.
All
no,
So
wait a minute.
You
FBA are
Remember,
I
you
coons.
Googled
asked,
your
transsexual and
name.
All
transracial.
look,
FBAs are
you said you
coons.
put this
Y'all
snip,
all
you put the
coons.
snip
And y'all
in.
push off
S&P,
the
Put
four
your
S&P, yeah,
white
entire
S&P.
genome
ideology
in.
Single
Not
by
this
these
nucleotide
four
snip.
white
So
women
Dub,
that
polymorphism.
I'm
are you
about to
just
Yeah.
put up
proving
on the
that people
screen
are
right
related and have
now.
common
That's all
ancestors?
y'all do
No,
is
it's a difference between code and region mutations.
spitting out the
But one
same
is
rhetoric.
environmental and one is your DNA, bro.
Yeah.
So
Have
one of them, hold on, for
Hold on,
example,
Maru. Hold up.
hold
Hold
on,
up.
for example, when we talk about dark skin, a person living in Brazil and a person living in Africa and the Congo can have the same gene for dark skin because they live in the same climate. But when we talk about ancestry, it'll be a whole nother snip.
Cujo in his car.
See, this is the lie. What you're doing is you're putting in specific SNPs, SNPs, and you're having those analyzed. That's why you're not seeing the things on there. Put your entire genome on there. I'm on the thing right now. I see what you're doing. And that's what I'm saying. At this point, bro, you're a charlatan, or either you just don't know what you're doing. I mean, at this point, because you just said it, you take this specific snip and you put it in to see where it comes from. That's just that snip. That's not your entire genome. I mean, who are you? Why are you playing with people? I mean, really? I mean, that's new. You have no integrity whatsoever. You just said it. You just said while you were talking, while y'all was running y'all mouth and seeing who could sound the most like a chick. I went to the damn website and I'm like, okay, added my little snips. I can add an individual snip. It'll break that down. And that's what you did. That's what you did. You shameless. You should be ashamed of yourself because you know you're lying. Then you want to talk about Gory Island and about the Gory Island was talked about a bit more than what it was. It was a bit. It was talked up on. It did happen there, but it wasn't as big as we once thought it was. But you ignored the homie. You ignore Weeder. But then one of y'all gonna break up. No, Weeder really mean Judah or some bullshit. Man, come on, man. Come on. At least be honest. At least be honest. If you think you're right, okay. You don't have to be such a broad about it. I mean, excuse me. I shouldn't even insult women like that. You don't have to be such a 12-year-old about it. If you think you're right, if you think what you have is worth hearing, then be an adult. Present it. You don't have to be you bitch ass mother. All that gay shit, man. Come on, bro. How the hell we gonna get anything done? You talking like that?
Are you there? Paperwork on Showtime. Are you there?
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a difference between coding region mutations and non-coding region
Can I be put
mutations.
on big screen?
You gotta let us explain ourselves because Cujo
I mean, you
misinterpreted
notice you
everything
don't
I
address
said.
anything I
So
said.
so
You
Cujo,
don't
right?
address nothing I said. You don't say no. I didn't just
Cujo,
say
just one
anything.
question. One question, Cujo.
No,
Cujo, hold on,
no,
bro. Bro,
no.
let's have a scholarly conversation,
I'm
dog.
asking the questions. Why
What
is
is the
it that you're
difference
lying
between
to
a
us
coding
because
region
you took
mutation
one
and a
snip? Did you
non-coding
not
region
say that?
mutation?
You don't address anything I
just answer
said.
that
You
real
want me to
quick,
sit here
Cujo.
and
What is the
answer
difference,
more of
bro?
your
We
questions?
gotta know what we talking about, bro. We gotta have some context. What is the difference between a coding region mutation and a non-coding region mutation? What is the difference?
My motherfucking asshole. I don't want to talk about that.
Bro, what?
Yeah, I don't give a
He
fuck,
don't know what
nigga.
Bro,
he
we're
means,
I
so
talking
don't
why
about
you gotta
care.
tell us?
S&Ps, bro.
I
We're
don't
talking about
care. Stop
S&Ps.
with the
This
bullshit. This
matters.
ain't no fucking
This
quiz. I
matters,
don't give
bro.
a shit.
This
Tell
matters,
me,
bro.
why is it that you said you took a snip
They talking about
from one
S&Ps,
particular
man.
You
Let's
gene?
stay
only
on.
holding on
Let's
to
Bro,
stay
Why
we're
what
do
you
you?
talking
just
I
about
asked
read.
the
SNPs right
question.
now,
I don't
bro.
hear shit.
Oh my
Do
god.
you want to ask
What
me
is the difference between a coding
I'm not
snip? Hold on,
responding to
all right,
you.
let me word it this way.
I'm not
What is the
responding
difference
to you.
between a coding
No,
snip
no.
and a
Answer my
non-coding
question
snip?
first, and you can have at it with the questions.
Okay, so he doesn't know. So can you explain the paperwork?
Right.
Because he's not intelligent
Okay,
enough to
so
know.
one the coding region and the non-coding region. One of them is embedded in your
You
DNA.
better
The
not go
other
back
one is
in there
not.
yelling, Cujo. Your job gonna get you
One of
together.
them you can get from eating fucking fish. You can develop a mutation.
See, that's called gift
Why y'all
scouting.
dropping people?
That's
What the
because that's
Because
what?
called gift scouting.
Every
I
time
asked him a
No,
question. He just changed the
it's
subject and
crazy
started
how
talking
honest
about
you
something
Cujo,
be.
else.
I've been
do you
talking
want
He
to
is
know
forever,
how I
lying to
bro.
got
my
these
people.
S&Ps? Do you
I
want to
asked a
know how I got
question.
these
I
S&Ps?
asked a question,
man,
and he
pick
I
just
up that
looked
started
at
talking
my
about
telephone
something
maternal
else.
call before you get
Look
haplogroup
at
fired.
and I
that.
looked
How
at
Pick
the
up
how
them
you are you a
telephone
S&Ps.
calls
man?
before you
Are
get
you even a
fired.
man?
Don't pick up them telephone calls before your bitch
Cujo,
ass get fired. Yeah,
Cujo,
answer that
Yeah,
motherfucking
your
hold up,
boss
phone,
was just
nigga.
yelling
hold
at you,
up,
bro. I hope
Who
you're
you
hold
about to
okay.
get
I hope you're in a
bro.
fired?
safe
Y'all
space.
already know what time it is. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Cujo, you got in trouble at work?
He
Yeah,
about to
bro. I
get
hope you're
fired,
Your
okay,
dog. I
boss,
just
bro.
heard
I
his
hope you're
boss
okay, bro.
saying.
I don't want nothing to happen to you from that white man. I know they
Why
treat
you
y'all
get
bad.
off this
Bro,
panel,
y'all
Cujo, for
some
real?
big ass
Like
kids,
honestly,
bro.
in
Just
all reality,
talk
get off the
and
panel. Just watch
say the
from the
education,
comments.
bro. Just speak with fucking proper
Didn't you say that
sense.
to Cujo
And
though?
that's cool, but y'all gotta call out y'all people
I'm
too.
about to
I
back
get
up
what you
paperwork.
saying, but you can't just make it seem like it's only us when Cujo doing the same shit.
Okay, so
Bro,
understand. Okay,
I
okay,
He's
asked him
okay.
a
biased,
Which
bro.
is
question.
true.
He's
Which is true. Oh,
African.
hold
Well,
on.
no,
Which is
it's not.
true.
No, I'm putting you out
Hold on.
when
Hold
you
on. Which
call
is true,
Cujo,
somebody
you
a
bro.
could
bitch
go
Okay.
to
ass
the
nigga. You
comments
say
I'm
and
gonna
like
get in
something
respond to
else.
that.
trouble.
Hold
I'm
on.
putting you
Which is
down. I
true.
am.
But how many?
And
How?
if I can't get a word in edgewise, I am.
He
For
cut
Cujo.
real,
his
I'll
own
let you
people
back
Cujo.
off.
up
He
too.
cut
Cujo.
his
Yeah,
own
Cujo.
yeah.
people
But
Cujo.
off.
come
The
on, man,
paperwork didn't
stop.
say none of that. He was explaining something
Cujo.
and you dropped it.
Hold on a
Because
second.
I asked him a question and he wants to
Can we
just
bring
switch the
Pate
subject
back?
and
I
ask
don't know
me a
why he
question.
dropping people, bro.
I just told you. Because I'm not gonna
I
sit
tried
here
to
and
invite
listen
him.
to
Nah,
no
he probably
fucking
don't
gift
want to deal
scouting.
with
I'm
Cujo
not.
no more. But I just want to show
Cujo.
you. You wanted to know
No,
where I got
I
my
want to
S&Ps
know
from.
why is
You
it
wanted to
that
know
you
where I
use
got
a
my
snip and
S&Ps
try to
from, and I'm trying
represent
to
that
show
in your
you.
entire
Cujo.
genome?
Cujo. Can I speak to you real quick? You're not the only one on that same side. You cannot be the only spokesperson for this
I'm
side
not
as
trying to
well.
be.
Okay, well,
I was talking to him. That's
No,
all.
you are.
hold on a
Bro, I've
second.
been quiet for a long time. Come on now. I barely get a word. As
Oh,
soon
I
as
have
I start
you
talking,
haven't.
everybody
You've
else
been
talking.
talking this whole time.
Yeah, okay. Magically. Go ahead. Go
Cujo.
ahead, bro. I don't got nothing else to say. Go ahead.
So
Damn, that's
what?
the white
So
dude.
there.
Hey, is that the white dude that was yelling at him?
Oh my God,
That's the
bro!
dude
Y'all
right
don't
there.
have no fucking no,
What
bro.
you
Y'all have
doing?
impulse control.
Stop
No impulse
yelling.
control.
Get off the
Ain't
chit
nobody
chat.
worried about you right now, oh, but we trying to figure out what happened with Cujo. You got yelled at by Master Cujo.
See what I'm saying? You rather deal with
Fire
drama. You
your
rather
ass,
be a
Cujo.
child, bro. That shit's
No,
crazy.
nobody care about that shit, bro.
Exactly.
no, don't nobody care about it because what? You're a fucking infant in a fucking adult's body, bro. Just
No, I be getting yelled at.
you're a fucking infant in an
Stop
adult's
ending
body, bro.
Wife
Showtime,
and master
y'all.
ain't
Y'all
getting
need to
yelled at by him.
chill.
That's
Bro,
all.
what
Pumpkin,
are
can you
you
just put me
talking,
on the
bro? What
big
are you
screen,
talking
Pumpkin?
about?
That's all I want is the
This
big
is
screen,
this
bro.
is so childish. It makes no sense. None of you so-called
Y'all stop
indigenous
ending
American,
Showtime.
What is
Stop
going
ending
on?
none of
Showtime.
you have your face on the economic money that we have used today. It's all nothing but
Pumpkin,
white men,
who's
Caucasian men.
starting the
So
Showtime
that's
Me,
like
number
I
this?
that's number
Bro,
one.
am.
China
So
is literally
stop,
up
so
your
stop
ass.
trying,
China
so
is up
stop.
your ass right now.
What do you mean trying to up my what do you whoa, bro? Why are you always making these sus comments? Anyways, none of you guys are in control of your population that you claim to be. You're only representing yourself on social media as a strong group. That's it. But if you have your point, prove your point. But stop being so childish, bro. Just relate to the education. Prove your point. Let somebody reply, and then we'll continue on further. Like adults, bro. Why you always acting like children? Why you always want to make fun of each other? Come on, I could have sworn we were all past that. We've been past high school a long time ago, middle school. All y'all acting like big ass kids. Come on, bro. Back to the information, and then let's just get it.
Well, fuck, that was not me.
Look, hold on a
Point no
second.
fucking
Hold
fingers. That
on,
was
hold
not me.
on.
That was
Y'all,
not me. You know who it
hold on,
was,
just
Pumpkin.
let me shut the door. Cause look, I'm at work. I'm not. I refuse to get in trouble at work for this bullshit. I already end this live. So y'all need to chill. Y'all need to act like adults. Y'all need to go one at a time and listen to each other. It's not that serious. Just go, stay on the information. Stop dropping folks and stuff, and chill. It's not that serious. Like
Cujo got in trouble at
why
work,
did y'all
Pumpkin.
drop over?
Cujo got in trouble at work, Pumpkin. We're just
I mean, yeah, I
we're
understand that,
concerned
but
for our brother because Matt's on his
I
ass.
refuse to. I rather end the live because I don't have to do this. I can just have a peace of mind and just be at work and not even deal with this. Because I want to trust my minds to do it, but y'all be on some fuck shit. So
I just
I
to
have to
be fair,
watch my phone.
I just got here, so I ain't
I'm
been with the
speaking in
bullshit. I
general.
can't say that.
I ain't talking to you. I'm
But
just speaking in general.
okay, I was, I'm checking on Cujo. He got yelled at by Master. You know how they do us. I have to look
I
out for
mean,
my
but
brother, right?
that could have been anybody. That could be anybody. If that's your boss man or whatever, they could be in any race. If you in trouble, you just in trouble, no matter who
That was a
the
white
person
man. He got
is.
the screen.
So I'm
Zilla
not
got the
even
screenshot.
judging that. I'm
That
not
was
even
Master
trying to.
yelling at him. Oh, I am. I'm judging like a motherfucker. Goddamn, show the screenshot, Zilla. That was white man. That wasn't. It ain't no different race. No, that was a white tee. That was Master yelling at his ass. Get your ass back to work, Cujo. Fuck you out here doing talking on TikTok.
Bruh, are you
Got
serious
too
right
many
now, bro?
minds. Shit.
Listen,
My
y'all got it.
bad.
I'm
You
about to
goddamn
drop,
right.
bro,
I'm
because it's too
serious.
chaotic
You
with Cujo
goddamn
up
right.
here,
I'm
bro.
serious.
I'm just showing you where the S&Ps
The
I
man
got
didn't
from
even
my own
say anything.
Hasbro
He's
group, bro.
still going on about the job thing, bro. Like,
Yes, because he should
motherfucker has
get
a
off the
job, bro.
live, Oba.
How you gonna get mad at somebody for having a job? That's how I
Oba,
know.
he
That's
should
how I
get
know
off the
you.
Because he
live because
shits
he's
on
literally
black
I'm
gonna
mad at
people
him
but
for
gets
not
yelled
doing
at
his
by white
job at
he's
work.
people.
literally
He
Of
gonna
should be
course,
at
lose
we're
his
gonna
work.
job.
violate
He
him. Are
should
you
just
What
get
if
off
His
the
job.
live.
Well, you can't say
manager
he's
was a
at job.
black dude?
He's at his
Would
job, but he's
you
on
still
TikTok. He's
have
not
made
at
fun
his
of him?
job. He's on TikTok. Over. Stop
His
trying to
manager
defend
isn't
him.
a
Why
black
are you
guy.
trying
Let's
to
go off
fucking
of what we
defend
know.
him?
Let's go off of what
Okay,
we
all
know.
right
Nah,
then.
and,
All right
and it
then.
ain't even necessarily about the fact that he YT, but it was about what he said. Like, what is the point of you being on here all day if you just gonna keep screaming and yelling at people? And I agree with what the fuck the dude said, cause you doing that shit in a public setting, you looking stupid as fuck, and
You
you
right.
niggas elders, like that's the
Look
thing.
here.
None of you, like y'all like I'm only in my 20s, and I do not look up to none of you sorry ass niggas. Y'all niggas are not shit to look up to.
And you are proving your point by yelling and cursing
Listen,
Yeah,
people.
I ain't gonna
y'all.
lie. I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
23 and
what
I'm
did that
arguing
prove?
with an
Okay,
old
that
nigga,
just
bro. This is
proves
Yeah, what
crazy.
did
absolutely
that
Listen,
prove?
nothing.
He ain't
Oba,
getting
you should
told
not
niggas
Cujo
back
is
to work.
defend.
twice my
You should
age,
not
bro.
defend
Yeah,
No,
Cujo.
I'm
exactly.
not.
You got to get
Yes,
off
I
the
am.
app.
You should
I'm
be
in my
You
defending
20s.
49,
him.
I'm
My
23.
I'm
grandfather,
with you.
He
my
You're
I'm
is
not a real
retarded.
grandfather
person,
shouldn't
I
be
am.
yelling the way that Cujo yelling. Shit.
like
I am a real
You're
person,
What are
bro.
we
Oba.
talking about?
23,
Oba.
so you're
Oh,
born in
thank you for the coins.
2002,
2001, yeah,
and
December
you're
Listen,
challenging
2001.
me on information. I've been studying you
Hell
longer than
yeah,
you've
I'm
been
challenging
alive.
you.
Cujo, you should
Okay,
just
well, challenge
get
me.
off of
You
TikTok and go
should
back to
Get
work,
challenge me.
challenged on
bro.
your job, Cujo.
But
You better get back to work.
You
no,
should
I'm
just
at work.
get
I'm
back
fine.
to work.
You
You
called
should
me a
just go to
liar,
work.
Cujo, and I
Get off
actually
the
look
app
into
and
You
just
my
go to
own
are a
work,
shit,
liar.
gang.
Cujo.
You
I'm
are
not a liar,
absolute
bruh.
liar.
We
You
trying to
are. You're
help you,
But you
lying.
don't
Cujo.
Why
even
Go
did you
back to
use
understand
just the
work.
coding
snip?
regions. You
Why
don't
did you
even
just use
understand
the snip
coding
to try to
regions,
Cujo,
represent
bro.
go
that as
to
if it's your
work.
whole genome?
My whole
Because I
Go to
see
work,
how
genome,
you
I
can
gotta
do
Cujo.
it
get,
on
listen,
there.
listen. A whole
No, that's
genome
what you did
requires
though, brother.
Cujo,
a
Cujo, if you're
whole
gonna ask him a
That's
get off
genome.
the
what
question, let
you
him
clock and
did.
answer.
just
Why
go
Let
is
him
to
it you
answer.
work.
that you can't
I
answer
hear
my
them
question?
phone ringing, Cujo. I hear them
Just
phones
get off
ringing.
You don't hear
TikTok,
the
I
Cujo,
hear
phone
them
and
ringing.
go
phones
to
ringing.
You
work.
don't hear the
Cujo, if
phone.
you're
That
gonna
shit up.
ask a question, let him answer, bro. Just let him answer.
Cujo, go to work. Your boss is yelling at you.
There we
Oh
go.
Get
That's
my
the
off the
biggest
God! Can we
phone.
scammer
just get
out
off
there,
this
bro.
man's job? Just let the man
Oba,
talk,
shut
bro.
up, you fucking African
Ew.
tether.
Okay.
I'll be whatever the fuck you
Damn,
Who
calling me,
said
brother.
fucking
It doesn't take.
African
African?
It doesn't
Who
sandwich.
take. It
said
Shut
that?
the
doesn't
fuck
take away
up.
from the
Mind
fact
is
Who
that I
our
said
have
that?
more
business.
maturity than
You're
you,
still an
bro.
immigrant. It
Yo, a
doesn't
whole
matter if you were
genome,
born
bro. I
over
had to
here.
get my
You're
whole
still an
genome
immigrant,
sequence
Oba.
first,
Okay,
bro.
and
I
your
had to
Shut
point
get
is
your
that
what?
immigrant
information.
And
ass
your po- and
up.
your and your po- and your point is what? Do you
That you're
control?
an immigrant and you should
Do
stay
you
in
do
your
you
business and
control?
Speak
Do
stay in your
you
American
lane,
do you
College.
have
sir.
any? Do you
Stay out
have?
of Black
Do you
American
have?
Oh damn,
business.
that won't even
Stay
him,
out
Do
man.
of
you
Black
have
Bro,
any
American
we're too
power
business.
cool, bro. I
in
don't
me
blame
coming
Stay
Oba.
out of
coming
We
in
the
Black
coolest
going
niggas on
American
the
in any
planet right
business.
country?
now.
Do you
Mind
hold
your
any do
African
you hold
business
any
over there.
power of me going to
Okay,
any country?
now,
No, you don't. Thank
can
you.
you answer my question? Why did you only use those snips and
Nobody
Okay,
don't
I
claim
got
misrepresent it
look.
as
America.
if
I
it's
got
your
you. Look,
entire
I got
genome?
you. Okay, look. The reason I only use those SMPs, right? Because if somebody put me on a big screen, it will show you the mutations I have from my
So when you
mtDNA.
showed
Look,
those snips
hold on,
and it showed
Cujo, let
hold
him
on,
no,
hold on,
answer.
hold on.
God
Look,
damn.
look. I
what? I
am
mean, do y'all
L2.
realize what he
Just
did?
let him answer.
No,
Look,
yo, we
Hey,
won't
no,
realize it if
Oba,
you keep
you can
interrupting
calm
them,
down.
brother.
You
Bro,
can calm
just
So
down.
let
let the
them
man
finish.
answer. You cannot rebuttal something when you don't give
Oh
enough information to
God,
rebuttal.
you don't understand what I'm
What do you
saying.
mean
But
I
go
don't
ahead,
understand? Yes, I do.
go
Bro,
ahead,
I
bro. Go
understand
ahead, do
genome
it.
sequence.
I was
Let
quiet the
him.
You know
first
what,
time and
Oba?
nothing happened. I had to go back and ask the
I
same
respect.
question. Go ahead.
all right,
I
Let's
all
watch
right.
what
respect you
happened
for
again.
that, Oba.
You
I
got it.
respect you for that,
Listen.
Oba. That's what's up.
My maternal lineage is L2B3A, right? I don't think you're gonna call me a liar for claiming L2B3A, right? You can literally look up on PhyloTree the mutation coding regions you have, right? They will give you the coding regions, not the environmental or none of that shit. Just strictly coding regions, right? That you have to share ancestry with other people to share coding regions, okay? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I was being stupid real quick. 6 coding regions, right? And I'm telling you, if I type in the SMPs I have, right? You saw the SMPs. Then they will show you which mtDNA lineages you share with, right? M40, these niggas are in South Asia, okay? This one is very specific. This is super specific. Nigga, only me and this person share that. Nigga, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Definitely related, right?
All right,
But it's not as
I
it's
need to
not as
interject. I need to interject.
Hold
Over,
on a second. Hold on a second.
bear witness to what I just said. I need to interject. I did
Go ahead.
not ask you any of that. I asked you, why did you use a SNP and portray it as if it was your entire genome? That
no.
is being
I didn't say
disingenuous.
that. Whoa, you're
That's
putting
what
words
you
in my mouth.
did.
I never said
But
because I
that's
mixed
what
with
you
these
did.
people,
That's why you can't
brother.
say Africa, because you looked at a non-African one. I could do that. I just
But
did
I'm
it. I could
L2.
do
I'm
the
L2.
exact
Isn't
same
L2
thing.
So you
African
is
according to y'all?
African. You
Yeah,
L2.
L2 is African. He never.
No,
Yeah, you're
L2 is
African.
African, but no, why not
Say
use the
something? Can
whole
I say
thing?
something real fast?
I
Can I
mean,
say
do
Go
something real
y'all
ahead,
fast?
Dr.
understand
But
what
I
Moon.
I'm
ain't gonna
saying? What he
lie,
did?
L2 is not
Wait,
strictly
can I
African if
can
y'all
It
I
want to
is.
play
can I
that.
can I
Yes, it
say something
is.
real
It
fast? Can I
originated
say
in
something
Are you
Western
real fast?
talking
Africa. What are you talking about?
L2 as
Hey,
So
in
let
the
Dr.
problem with
Moon talk.
L2 is you
Y
understand.
or
Wait, hold on.
Hold
he's
on.
talking about L2 and Y?
Hold on. Dr. Mumu wants to say something.
Oh my god, bro. L2 migrated to Europe like fuck.
Dr. Moon, you there?
Nah, I am here. What it do, y'all? I'm not gonna be long winded with the shit, but I don't got time to be arguing with nobody on this app when it comes to information. Cujo, respectfully, go ahead and retire off of this app, cause I'm over with your ass. I'm
Oh
about to be
shit.
on you like right now, gang.
Well, let's do it then, little girl. So I'll embarrass you like I just did your boy. Don't play with me. You don't know a person that can hold
I
a
don't care,
candle to
bro.
me.
I don't
Let's
care, bro.
play.
I don't
Let's
care,
go
bro.
then. Let's
I
go,
don't
sis.
care, bro.
Let's
I
go.
really don't. I
Let's go.
really,
You
really
call yourself
don't.
a doctor. A
I
doctor
really
of
don't,
what?
bro. You're crashing out. You're pushing in your
I'm
80s.
not
You're
crashing
pushing
out.
your
I'm calm as
80s.
shit.
You're crashing out on this app.
I'm
And you
Why you
don't
crashing out.
embarrassing
understand
her? We debunked
information.
I'm
you.
You
crashing
got
out. You
niggas
got me.
repeating the same shit
You
a hundred
got me.
million
You
times to
got
your
me.
funky ass. And
Okay.
you mad
Yeah.
because you don't know shit.
Yeah.
That's not
Okay.
my fault that
Right.
your old
Right.
ass is
Right.
stuck in your old ass ways,
Right.
bro.
Right. It's
Go
not your
get you
fault.
some, go get you some
It's not your
cooters.
fault. Whose fault
Go
is it
pay you
that
some
you're so
cooters to
uh-huh?
relax yourself a little bit because I
And
don't
I'm
like how
good,
you
chick.
talking to my
I'm good,
people,
chick.
gang.
I'm good, chick.
I don't
I'm
give a
good.
fuck.
I don't
You
give
an
a
old
fuck
ass
either.
want to be something that you wish you could fucking be. Dumb
What's
bitch.
that?
Your
What's
fucking
that?
mother and father should have been dropped your ass off and across
Okay,
the
that's
room.
when you get dropped when you talk to
I don't
me
give a
like that.
fuck.
I don't
Yep,
care.
that's Win. What's her
I don't
name?
care. I
What's her
don't care.
name? Can
You, your
somebody
old
tell me?
ass should have
There you
been
go,
got
right there.
dropped
Good job.
100,000.
Damn.
Yeah, that was just. What was the point of it, adding somebody up that ignorant just for them to talk like that? But
People should just
Dub,
go back to
back
work.
to
That's
what
all
you
I'm
back.
saying.
Dub, go back to what you were saying, bro.
So this is my thing with
Hold
L2,
on, hold
right?
on, hold
So,
on, hold on, hold on. I
no,
want to go back
no,
to what you're
no.
saying.
You
When you
already
said
made a claim. You said L2 is African, right? So just by that definition, that means all the Europeans with L2 are recent African descent, right?
recent, What do you mean?
All the Europeans that carry L2, they're recent African descent, right?
How they're recent African descent?
Because you said L2 is African.
Originate, but when I said originate in Africa, but where? When? Around what time?
Tens of thousands of years ago.
How? No, give me a really close estimate. Don't just like.
I'm about to pull up the study, but let's just say 11,000
indigenous.
Go ahead.
So if an L2 moved to Europe 11,000 years ago, you're gonna say that L2 was an African haplogroup, even though it developed regional mutations in Europe?
We're talking about the origin. I'm not talking about mutations. When mutations is changes, when it changed, but it's origin. We're talking about the origin.
So black people migrated to Europe 11,000 years ago in waves, multiple waves.
Okay, so based on your perception of human migration, we've already agreed on that many times before. So
you're not going to use past fallacies, bro. We're talking about right
how's
now.
That
let's stick to right now.
What do you mean
so
past fallacy?
Once again, right? If I'm L2, because you're trying to bring up stuff from the past, bro. I don't care about that right now.
We're talking about the past. What are you talking about? The L2. We're talking about the origin of L2. It's the past. That's 80,000 years ago.
So where's the oldest bones that L2 found?
I came up on it bit with my hood on.
Answer the question, bro.
Where's the oldest bones that L2 found, gang?
Answer the question. Don't
They're
ask
not
me
in
the
West
question.
Africa, by the way.
Where is it?
What's the question? My bad. What's the question, bro?
What? Answer your own question. You said
It's
the oldest
or Levant.
It's in the Middle East. L2 is the oldest in the Middle East. I don't know how it must have just it came from West Africa and then went to the Middle East and Europe and expanded, right? I guess.
What you mean you guess or is it that?
No, it's that.
Exactly. So oh my God, bro. Come on, Dub, bro. I understand you're a man and you have the ability, you have like the instinct to dominate everything. You want to dominate everything you want. You want to be right. You want to be smart. That's the power we have.
You sound like what is this called again when they be saying this shit? I'm trying to figure out.
It's true.
Dominatrix. Yeah, this is a weird dominatrix analogy you're trying to do. Like
it's true because you agree with me, but because I'm somebody different.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't agree L2's from West Africa, but I'm gonna just go with it.
You don't. So why don't you agree with that? Why don't you? Why?
Because we understand we can't use where modern people live to justify where it came from, right?
Got cooked by OHF on this. Like, come on, man.
He never cooked me. OHF, he already got.
He's not. He never. Don't please don't not use the word cook or he won or lost. Do not make it competitive.
I mean, I got him clipped. I can.
All right. That's fine. It's fine.
But no, he got proven wrong on this.
What
like,
is modern?
Who proved me wrong?
What do you consider modern? What do you consider modern?
They stole my source. Do not throw multiple questions at him.
I showed them L2 in Spain, and they stole my source. They said, we're going to use this source from now on. Like, that is insane work to me. Right?
How it's not yours.
Huh?
You didn't make it up.
Let the man explain how L2 does not originate in West Africa. Why do you guys always bombard people with questions? Let them answer the original question.
The oldest skeletal evidence we have of L2 is outside of Africa, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
So how did
we talk about West Africans, right? West Africans are indigenous to West Africa, bro. Like the Bantu speakers that carry L2, they're not indigenous to West Africa, bro.
Where are they indigenous to?
They're indigenous to.
Y'all quick to run to another man.
I'm just saying. I don't want to say it. They from East Africa, bro. They're from East Africa, bro.
So tell me why isn't the L2 not West African origin? Tell me why. Explain to me why.
Because they migrated to West Africa. Like they already had L2.
Because DNA sampling is 85% European. Very simple.
You said what?
DNA testing is 85% European based.
We need to tell them that if you
you're saying science? Are you saying
inconclusive?
I mean, I don't think it's
it is inconclusive data.
Are you saying
they're trying to make it fit your theory, but it doesn't?
Right.
When you look at the data,
if that's the case,
it does not represent the narrative.
Everything that Doug was saying,
because at one point you can't leave either.
Was a fallacy. Oh, if that's the case, if you feel DNA is European,
out of this.
No, it's true.
Fight your own battle.
It's true. This man just
Oba, is this a Mexican?
This man just said
Oba,
this
is
man
this a
just
Mexican?
a Mexican is a
Oba, you
nationality. How do I fucking know if he's
have to be
Mexican or
able to
not?
identify what an indigenous person looks like. Is this a Mexican or a European?
Bro,
What is she?
Mexico is a nation, bro. There's black Mexicans, there's white Mexicans,
That's the
there's
exact
all
point.
types of different Mexicans.
That is the points that we are making. People are trying to
About
pass
what?
off nationalities as ethnicities as if they have some type of biological affinity, and they don't. So when you use these terms like, oh, they're Mexican or they're black, they're incorrect, they're not accurate. And when you look at the data, it doesn't represent what the data says, especially because the data is European biased. Very simple.
So if it's European
What
bias,
that means is they use more
if we,
Europeans
hold
for
on,
studies,
hold on,
right?
hold on,
No,
Dub,
because
you
you don't
said you're
understand
out
what
of it.
he's
Hold on,
saying.
Dub, hold on, Dub. Do not piggyback. You don't need the help. If you're saying it's European bias, then why would they state the origins in Africa and not Europe? Explain that to me.
No, they say they're from Europe.
That was a
No,
dumb
they
question.
nope.
I ain't gonna lie.
Shut up,
They say
Dub.
they are
Shut
from
up,
Europe,
bro.
and you're
Stop. Take your
African.
pom-poms down.
You are the primate of the app. You're a different hominid. They are really saying they're different hominids.
How? When they say the Homo sapien?
See, that's the thing. You don't look at the data that they present, the
Would that-
raw data. What you do is you accept the interpretation by bloggers and newsreels, by news
bloggers
reports.
and okay. So give me
What y'all bring up are
give me a
journal
source.
articles, while we are bringing up the raw data files.
Give me
It's
a raw
not
data
even-
right
it's
now.
not
Show
even
me,
a debate
show me
because the
raw
the
data.
level of
Show
intellect,
me
there
raw
is a
data of
intellectual
Europeans
gap
saying
that's
that
taking
they're-
place right now.
Show
And
me
a lot of
raw
y'all are
data.
going
Show
with
me
what
raw
you've been
data.
told, not what you have
do not
learned
run on
or
a
come to
tangent,
study.
bro.
That's why
Do
you
not
can't
run on a
even
tangent.
speak on it correctly, or even
Here he goes.
you
He's
can't
going on a
even
tangent.
listen.
Yo,
Listen. We
you're
can
going
tell
on a
by how you
tangent.
articulate
Just
on
give
how
me,
much you
show
read.
me the
We
show
know
me
you
the
don't
raw
even
data
read
of
the study.
Europeans
You
saying
read
show
that they're.
sources.
You read
Show me the
abstracts.
raw data.
You don't read
Show
studies.
me the raw data.
You read articles.
Oh my
You don't
God,
read
bro!
books.
I'm
We
not gonna
know
read no
what
article.
you're
I just
doing.
Primary sources, Zilla.
show me the raw data of primary sources of Europeans saying that they are not descended from Homo
We have
sapien
been
or Homo
showing.
sapien
We have
sapien.
been
Show it
showing
to
it
me.
all day. Y'all have
No,
shown
show it right
nothing.
now.
Y'all,
I
what
just
you
got
do is
you. Show me
cry.
right now.
What you
Show
do
me
is
right now.
cry, and then look. Okay,
No, I'm
how
not
about this?
crying. Just
You're
show
right.
me right now, bro.
You're
Just
right.
show
Black
me.
people aren't indigenous.
Just
he's
show me,
indigenous.
bro.
You're right.
Stop.
You're
Bro,
right. No,
just
you're right.
show
You're
me.
right. You're right. You're
Just
right.
show
No,
me.
you guys are right.
Go ahead.
All black people come from Africa, and he's the indigenous
No,
American.
show me. Stop being a fucking clown. Show me, bro. Damn, just show me. It's just a
You're right.
conversation.
You're right. You're right. No, you're right.
He can't show shit.
You're right. I can't show nothing.
No, just show it, bro. Don't let nobody else control
Yeah,
it, bro.
the
You
data
let this
doesn't
man one
exist.
comment just
Right.
change your whole vibe,
No,
bro.
what you're
Just
saying
show
is the
it.
data doesn't exist just
Your
because you're not
girlfriend was
aware.
just up here.
No, I didn't say
You're
Blue
not
was just
aware.
up here.
bro. Oh my bro. I
You're
do
like a
not.
Christian that believes in
This
Jesus but
nigga,
never
this
read the
nigga
Bible.
here
Which
is
is
talking about
90%
Jesus.
of
I'm
what?
talking about
Africa
data. He's
and
talking about
Europe.
Jesus. No one gives a fuck about
We
Jesus
talking about
right
two
now, bro.
different
I want
things.
you to show the raw data, bro. Please, just
You
yo,
better
do me.
pray to Mecca or travel to Jerusalem because it's not in Africa.
What do you? I don't care about Mecca. I'm not Arabic. What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
am.
Okay, if you're Arabic and you pray to Mecca, that's good for you, my brother. But I want this man to show me the raw data of Europeans. If Europeans saying that they don't come from Homo sapiens
You gotta
sapien or
pay
Homo
for
sapiens.
that. You gotta
Show the raw
pay for
data
that. I'm not teaching you
and
for
stop.
free.
You got to pay for
Why I
it,
gotta
Oba.
teach you something? Nah, believe the white man. Why I gotta teach you
You got
something?
to pay for it.
Oh my, you know
You're
what?
right. You gotta pay the white man.
You're right.
Remember
You're
that
right.
too.
You know what? You're right.
You gotta.
So
Listen,
I'm doing my
DNA
own.
tests have
I'm
updates.
doing my own
Africans don't
research.
take DNA
You
tests
say
because you
my
have to have a
so
subscription.
so
You are
hold on.
your
King's blood.
subscription
King's blood.
Africans.
King's
You
blood.
are
King's blood.
subscription
King's blood.
Africans, meaning your
King's blood.
DNA test is
Oh my
they can
God, this
change
nigga
your
just.
DNA at any point. At one day you might be 13% this, the next day you're 5% this, and they're like, "Oh, we got new data."
What are you talking about, bro?
We got
That's
new
why you have to
data.
pay a subscription for that
He's talking
shit.
about how they
Hey,
change,
what, bro?
how they
What are you
change and
talking?
update the
I just asked
regions.
you for your.
Y'all
I
paying
just
for that shit
asked
like
you for your.
Netflix.
I just asked you. You're laughing to yourself, bro. You're a bit psychotic. I asked you for.
So,
I asked you a simple
show us your
question.
DNA test. Over, show us your DNA test. If
You know
took
what?
one.
You said
We know
what?
you didn't take one.
What do you mean?
Oba, you West African? You pray to Ile Ife?
This guy said I did it. It's literally on my refrigerator. I took a DNA test, bro. What are
Oh,
you
don't
talking
show your
about?
name.
I don't
Oh, that's
care.
a Oh no,
I
he
took
got
it.
a
What do you,
Damn.
certificate.
He went
what
to
are you
the
talking?
African ancestry shit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I took one.
No, you got it, man. I'm the boss.
Damn, you just
The
got
boss
scammed.
to Africa. You gotta pay
How
me.
am I? How did I
There it
get
is.
scammed?
There it is.
How did I
There
get
it is.
scammed?
That's proof.
Hey, how much money?
That's like a birth certificate.
How is that a birth certificate? How did I get
Do
scammed?
you have a birth
That's
certificate?
dirty. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
so
Somebody
so
put me
so
on the
so
picture,
so
though.
so with that being
Do you
said,
have a birth certificate?
this is from my Y chromosome,
Do
and on
you?
top of that, everything. Okay, so I don't care if you laugh; it doesn't matter because that's my own research. You didn't do it. Did you do it?
You are a savant, sir.
Research the company you did that with.
You have
All right, so boom, look, these are just
Okay.
L haplogroups.
So
in yours, right?
My fault.
It
You
says
smarter than me.
origin of
My
No,
fault.
European L
Dub,
mitochondrial genomes, bro.
no, Dub. I don't want to hear about
Well,
your.
ask me a
I
question,
don't.
bro.
No, I don't care no
All right,
more.
I'll wait.
No one cares about your. No one cares about your DNA, bro, because they don't believe in DNA. The only person that believes in DNA is me, and I don't care about it no more. So it doesn't.
You believe in imputed data. You're not intelligent. You believe in imputed data. That's not the same as genetics.
You
So
said
stop comparing genetics to your direct to consumer,
But you
please.
have to
what do you?
pay for your
So where do you get
subscription.
your?
Okay.
So where do you get your? So where do you get your? Dub, that's the
Can we
most.
see a
That's the most
subscription?
moronic thing I've ever heard. Where do you get your? How do you get your genetic DNA? How do you get your information?
Hold on,
How did you
let
get that?
Dub
Any
cook.
Did you?
website will
How?
give you
What you
your
mean
DNA
any
from
website? And
saliva.
where
Oh,
did
but
they?
hold
Where
on,
did,
chill out,
reference
Oba,
where
chill
did
panels
they
out.
get
and
the information from?
imputed.
Hold on,
Where
Oba,
did
chill
they
out.
get the information from?
Don't
Imputed
ask too many
data.
questions.
Do you know what imputed data is?
Elaborate. What's imputed data? Go ahead.
Imputed data is where they do fill in the blanks and stretched out theories on your DNA. Hey, the first set of markers look
Hold on, I'll
like
be
this,
back.
so we're gonna repeat. We're gonna repeat the genetic markers to fill in this whole S&Ps because of the S&Ps we couldn't analyze, right?
So how did they study genetic markers?
They based it on what? They looked into people's DNA and they said, hey, some of these people.
How did they look into people's DNA?
Huh?
How did they look into people's DNA? How did they come up with the science to look into people's DNA? What methods did they use?
You might want to just
bro,
Google
you
that.
going deeper and you believe in ancestry, bro. Like,
I do.
Damn, African ancestry.
Bro, just answer the question, Dub. It's a question.
Look at these. Look, hold on.
Answer the question, Dub. Just answer.
No, because we got to go back to this. Look, I'm gonna answer your question, but let me show this.
No, Dub.
Age estimate 11,000 years old, right?
Everybody here believe in
5,000,
DNA?
right?
Does everybody
These
here
are
believe in
L's
DNA?
that
I believe in
migrated
anything.
thousands of years
Who believe in
ago,
DNA?
okay?
Yeah,
Okay?
I believe in DNA, just not the way they test it. It's not.
Look,
So
yeah, because it's
that's
not
the same
accurate.
way.
Look,
It's the
European,
same way.
and there's one African
You can
L
only
haploid.
research DNA.
Dub,
You can't
Dub,
Every
Dub,
other
explain.
L haploid
DNA
is
can only be
European
researched.
specific, bro. You're not
Dub,
listen.
Dub,
No,
explain.
no,
Dub,
You
no,
believe
Dub,
in
no,
it?
no.
You
It's not a
Let's look at
belief.
ancient remains of
Dub,
L2. The oldest
explain
L2 is in
Dub,
Bulgaria. How the
explain
fuck did it come from
Dub,
West Africa, bro?
Dub,
And it's nowhere
explain.
in West Africa.
Dub, explain the fucking difference. Please explain the difference. Explain the
Okay,
difference.
so let me show you an example. I'm gonna talk while I show you an
F-wording
example.
difference.
I got you, gang. I got you.
Explain the
Oba
difference.
wants
I want to know the difference.
He want to know.
You know the difference between what?
You don't know,
DNA?
so you want to know, Dub.
DNA between what he said imputed sciences, right? Imputed data. He said imputed data.
Imputed data means they put in data from previous data. They just
Exactly.
used the same.
No shit, Sherlock.
They didn't make it up. They didn't
They
make
did.
it up.
They literally make it
used
up,
the
bro.
data that they previously had.
Exactly. That's my point. So
All right,
when
brother.
people, when you take a DNA test from a DNA testing
Brother,
company, a science,
they look at 300 aims and
They
they
make
say,
it up.
okay, we're gonna repeat this, and then they use phenotypes involved. Like just because I'm black too, that wouldn't mean I'm related to every fucking African, bro. They use phenotypic predictions on top of that, right? But let me show you the difference.
That's why they
right?
get a lot of shit wrong.
So reference panels, right? Reference panels is when they just go to niggas and they say, hey, are your grandparents from here? Are your great grandparents? All right, boom, cool. We're going to test you, right? And that's where they get their reference panels from, right? And then when you go to reference populations, right, they actually test indigenous groups. They don't just test anybody. They have to go to the indigenous people. So when niggas like me upload my DNA to a PCA plot, they give me a genetic distance of 59 to the Yoruba, right? But somehow I would have Nigerian DNA on ancestry.com, right? So you understand a reference population is different from a reference panel.
Well, that is, and Dub, that's why 23andMe and Ancestry.com do not share reference panels, nor do they disclose.
They don't share their methods either.
Nor
Like,
do they
niggas is
disclose on
questioning
how
them.
they sequence these reference panels, so we can do our independent research research. That's I think it's called proprietary information or something where they
Yeah, they're
don't
not
have to
telling you
test.
how to do it because they're not.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. But like, why am I a genetic distance of 59 to the Yoruba, and we supposed to have Yoruba DNA?
But Yoruba is a
And you have to pay her, and you have to
Brother,
pay
don't
every
Black
month, or
Americans
else
have
I'm gonna cut it
Yoruba
off.
mainly? Nigerian is a big component of West Africa.
I don't. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't have Yoruba in my Y chromosome.
What's your subclade? What's your E1B1A subclade?
Oh, I have to log back in. Give me a
Yeah, and
second.
Taina Fierce Warrior, you're a fucking liar. They don't test ancient DNA. Shut your stupid ass up. It's based on modern people, bro. They
It's
might
based on
have
modern.
like
They might find
have
some
like
bones, but they
my
test it
bad.
against people they have today, pretty much.
Let me show you what ancient bones look like, Taina, since you are fucking stupid. Let me show you what ancient bones look like, right? This is what ancient bones look like. I'll be transparent as fuck, right? I match bones in Ethiopia and South Africa and Tanzania, right? None of these people are West African, right? Genetic distance of less than 1, right? Then I'm gonna go to this other joint. Hold on. Let me find this other joint, right?
Okay, before you go on, let's say that those people you mentioned, they aren't in West Africa, but those people were also involved in the slave trade. Now go ahead.
Well, one thing I do know is most Africans are not paying for these subscriptions. It's Americans.
What do you mean? Was Africans not paying for these subscriptions? My wife took one.
It's a subscription-based service that they
Why
cannot
would an
afford.
African need
It should cost like
you're a fool.
Nigerian
My wife took one. What are you talking about? She's a continental African.
Yeah,
No, you got to pay for that
most
shit. It's like
goddamn Africans.
Netflix. Your
What do you-
identity is like
Africans
Netflix. They might come out with some new shit next month. You never know. Just pay for that subscription. Never know.
This motherfucker.
Better keep paying
Motherfucker,
for
you
it.
pay
They
tax.
might tell me.
Motherfucker, you pay
They
tax
might
for
tell me
water.
I'm
What the fuck are
Scottish
you talking about,
in
bro?
next year or something.
This
You know what I'm
motherfucker,
saying? There's
bro.
still hope.
You
There's
are.
still hope for y'all.
keep the
Hey,
water.
I just wanna
You
let
don't
there's still
have
hope.
to
This
pay.
That's why
motherfucker, bro.
these
These people I'm
subscriptions
saying, bro.
and
You
don't
people
crash
Ain't the
are
out.
same
weird,
thing
Don't
as
crash
bro.
paying
out.
for
Don't
paying
crash
Y'all
out.
are weird, dog. Y'all so weird, bro. Y'all so weird, bro.
It's like Hulu, except more.
This man says you pay for subscription, then you pay tax for everything. What do you?
I
What do
mean,
you?
but you don't have to pay
It's
for the
like
update.
Netflix.
Once you get the test, you don't have
Like
to
a
pay
cell
for the
phone
update.
Free
service.
Sudan,
Your
right?
You're not
identity
paying
is
for
like
the
cell
update,
phone
Free
service. They
Sudan,
might
man.
change
but you're not
plans
paying
on
for the
you.
updates.
They might change plans in 2 years. Be
Bro,
like,
this
oh, we had to
shit
switch it
is
up.
weird, bro. Niggas is weird as hell, bro. For real.
Their entire
Chill, gang.
argument is
Relax,
insane
gang.
doubtful.
Relax. Why you crashing? You never crash like this, man.
Bro,
You
because
never crashed like this, bro.
bro,
All right, boom. Look, y'all
the
can look
fuck,
up sequencing. It's
no,
verified.
the idiocy is blowing me, bro. That shit crazy.
What you mean? So can you show us you have an active subscription?
Oh shit, what happened? I don't know. Somebody must have dropped him for being stupid.
I'm done after this. Y'all got it after this. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas got it. Y'all won. Y'all the smartest niggas on the planet. Y'all got it.
Bro, it ain't about being the smartest niggas.
I mean, we're literally talking about stuff that the people that are studying it don't even understand.
Yeah, so look, genetic distance to bones in Italy, right? These are lumbar, right? Genetic distance of 2, if you can see it. 2s, right? A 2 means I have DNA that is extremely, extremely similar. Like a 2 out of 35 is fucking close, right? Because we don't like ethnicity percentages. We like genetic distance when it comes to ancient bones to figure out where you descend from. All of these people that I matched this close, right? They have high steppe ancestry and they have Levant, Middle Eastern, Mediterranean type mix, right? Because they mix with local Italians and shit like that. So my genetics would be like, let me give you a better example, actually. Hold on. Let me show you.
They don't test your entire genetic makeup. They test.
Nah, they do whole genome sequencing on sequencing. Sequencing.com does whole genome sequencing.
They
But I didn't do
Yeah,
that. I just gave them a piece of my
everything.
DNA, right? So look, this is my
You gave them
admixtures,
a
right?
piece. You don't have to give what? A
They only
piece?
go by what's not imputed.
No,
That's
you
what they
use
mean.
your
Yeah, you have
DNA.
to go off what's not imputed. And they don't impute data for ancient bones, right? You get what you get out of it, right?
Exactly.
So
The
these are
same
modern.
genetic
This is not
marker.
modern, but this is
The
what my
genetic
DNA. This is
markers
another.
in your
Hold on.
hair
This
is
is
not the
another
same genetic
example.
markers in your toenail. You know that, right?
Look, I match people in. I match Congo prehistoric, right? I'm not being disingenuous, right? Those are West Africans, but it's a smaller component. Then from down, all of these niggas is, bro, these is all steppe Central Asian type niggas, bro, and Europeans.
That's on that particular snip that you're looking at.
No,
What does that
This
even
is this
say?
is
Yeah,
my
that's what
coordinates.
it
that
is.
even
This is
mean?
my coordinates now. These are my
That,
G25.
okay, put
Genetic
up the
distance.
entire thing.
That doesn't
No,
even.
this
I
is
don't
the
even.
entire thing.
No, it's not.
What does that
No,
even
it's not.
mean?
You're
Genetic
you're
distance.
These
a
are my
shameless liar,
G25
man.
bro. These are my coordinates, bro. Right? These are my coordinates. Look up what scale coordinates are. They use them on PCA plots, right?
Okay, so
But you can upload your
what
coordinates
does
to an
that mean
admixture
though?
website. And look,
What does that
Turkey,
mean?
French Levant, Hungary. Hungary's come from Central Asia, bro. Why am I matching so many fucking Hungarians and they all come from Central Asia?
But
That mean I'm not West African majority, bro. Most of my DNA is gonna be steppe.
So you're saying that your DNA is from Central Asia?
How am
What
I?
are you saying?
Yeah, like you don't gotta be
are
West
not.
African completely to look like a nigga, bro. I don't know why y'all act like people from the steppe didn't have black skin. I could pull up Yamnaya Bones in
People all
Russia
over
right
the
now.
earth
And they
have
got black skin.
People all over.
Bruh, a lot of West African tribes came from Central Africa. That doesn't make just because they're there now doesn't mean they didn't come from a different part of Africa as well, bro.
No, but I'm not talking about Africa. I'm talking about Central Asia. Like I don't think a West African would have these results like me, right? I don't think a West African would have all these different populations. And if I was majority West African, I should be showing up with more Bantu samples because they got a decent amount of Bantu samples, right? And South African ones. But it's
What do you
showing
mean there's Bantu in
Hungary,
South
bro.
Africa? There's Bantu in Tanzania, there's Bantu in Congo.
That's what I'm saying. So why aren't those bones present as they should be if I'm descended from majority West African, right?
They don't have the DNA of the indigenous they slaughtered. So
there are still Afro people in Central Asia. Yeah, because they always been there. They don't come from Africa. These are Central Asians that always been there.
Okay, so what does the color coordination mean? Why is it bright green? Why is it bright green to yellow?
Okay, so when you want to know how close you are, you go from 0 to 6 is extremely close, right? So it declines, right? You're gonna some people when they do this, they should show up as blue, right? Blue means you're not like it's really far, right? They'll have like 41, 0.41, 0.30, right? All my shit is below a 0.1, right? It's 0.2, 0.5s, 0.4s, 0.5s, 0.6, right? Okay. So like what I'm trying to say, if I was, let's say my DNA test says I'm 76% West African, right? If I was 76% West African, I would have more greens with West Africans, right? But they're showing a blend because I'm not just a fucking majority West African person. I have way different admixtures.
Okay, what part of West which tribes did they allude you to?
What in the world?
For what?
For West African. Which people?
Well, my DNA.
That doesn't need descends from those tribes.
It just the countries they gave me was Nigeria.
Okay.
I want to say Bantu and all that.
Okay.
In those areas.
So where it's okay, so the whole Congo Kindoki, right? Congo Ngongo, Tanzania, Pemba. These people are from Central West. All these like they are from this area. So what is he talking about?
That doesn't mean that they.
So are they the majority on my thing though?
There's a lot of.
Because all of these are below. Brother.
This is.
You want to go off of the green? I appreciate that, right? That means I have the admixtures, of course. But this isn't majority of my genome, bro.
But this is. I cannot see.
If you add up the bottom,
I don't know what you put on that website, Dub. I'm not there. I'm only seeing what you showing.
G25 coordinates, bro. G25 coordinates. I'm not in the Asian reference.
So is this only one? Is this both sides of your lineage, or this is just your maternal lineage?
This is autosomal, man. This is autosomal. G25 coordinates include your autosomal, bro. And let me show you a cross reference then, right? Okay. So I showed you that gene plot how it's a genetic distance of 59 to the Yoruba, right? Let me put you on game real quick. I'm gonna keep going. This is why I said we can't just use these imputed data, bro. Let me see if I find it. Hold on.
Yeah, this is confusing.
All right, boom. This is Central Asians, right? I showed you the sub-Saharan one, which was a 59. This is Central Asians now. Genetic distance of 14, bro. It's the same G25 coordinates I just showed you from the admixtures. And this isn't no reference
the other
panel,
thing
right?
that you
It's
just showed
nothing
shows
biased, bro. It's
African
population
than
to
anything else.
population.
Oh God.
Wait, Doug, the other screenshot that you showed, it shows that the majority of your DNA from that screenshot is Congo, Tanzania, South Africa, and a little bit of Mexico colonial African. Like it shows that you're African.
You know those people are admixed, right? And on top of that,
Yeah, but
Oh
I mean
my
that that
God.
that
wait,
literally
wait,
is
wait,
showing
wait,
All
wait,
right,
that
wait.
that screenshot
How
showing
am
that
I
you're
completely?
African, bro.
Wait, if
just
that's the
let it go.
case, why?
That
Wait, wait, wait,
screenshot
wait,
is
wait,
showing
wait,
that
wait,
you're the
wait. Let me
You're
talk. Let
majority
me
majority.
talk. Let
African.
me talk. Let
Let
me
Dub
talk.
let Dub be, bro. Let
If
Yeah,
that
Dub.
was
sorry
the
about that.
case, why isn't it majority of African samples though? Like I should have majority African samples on there.
Yeah, but it's not by the majority, brother. It's by the numbers. So the majority of your DNA is African. Yes, you are mixed with all that stuff, but those are very
The
small
majority
numbers.
of my DNA
Hold on,
wouldn't
hold
be
on.
African.
Let me
I
land.
just
Let me land.
showed
Let me
you a
land.
different PCA
The
plot,
majority
brother.
of that the very first screenshot that you had up there earlier, the majority of your DNA is African.
So what's
So
the
when I
what's the
PCA when I do a PCA plot, why don't I cluster with West Africans then?
so what's the
Yeah, I mean, I
41%?
saw
What's
the
the
Hungarian in there.
41%?
That's Central
We're
Asian and
all.
step. That's Central Asian and step. Like this is what
Okay, so what's 25?
25 is European and 33 is African.
So you're so that's your that's your breakdown right now.
That's how.
It was a rough estimate, right? Based on that screenshot.
Bro,
Is that
but that screenshot
I
seriously
don't give
says
her
that you're the
Nick? Is
majority
that
African.
your rough estimate right now of you right
It's
now?
really showing you
Yes,
this
this is my
more.
genetic composition. I'm telling you, I'm majority step. I
So
told you that.
when you
Yeah,
took
it's called
your
African.
DNA testing, was it your
Dumb,
maternal
dumb
line or your paternal
motherfucker.
line?
What DNA test?
You said you
Dumb
said it said a
motherfucker.
lot of Yoruba, whatever test you took.
DNA
No,
test.
I didn't. No, I didn't say Yoruba. I said
More
Nigerian.
Central
Nigeria. Okay,
Asian,
when you said it was Nigeria, what test was that you took to get that answer?
not African.
Ancestry.com.
From
Yeah,
what
y'all
line?
better
Was it
call them
maternal or
African.
paternal line?
Dumb as
Ancestry.com
hell.
doesn't use haplogroups. They just use autosomal, bro.
This is
Like
just
from
pure
like what,
racism.
200 years max or
That's all it is.
250?
It's just racism.
Yeah, but I'm telling
It
you, and
shows
I
you
don't
Central
know, but
Asian. Why don't they call you Asian? Why do they call you African?
because I look like a Negro and they use phenotypes. They don't like genotype. They like phenotypes. But what I'm
Okay,
telling
so
you,
are you
right?
saying that you're half Asian then? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, look at the chart, nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
I would.
I'm asking
So
him. Is he saying are
basically,
you saying you're half African, half Asian?
No, look at the chart. He's
you could
clearly more
kind of say
Asian.
that, but I don't. It's only
Where's your
33.
family from, if you don't
Look
mind
at
me
eight.
asking?
You know what's next to
Damn.
Asia?
Garzan,
Hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
asking Dub,
Do
bro.
you
I'm
know
just
what
asking Dub.
used? Do you know what
I don't need
originally
you to
was
cheerlead.
part of
I'm just asking
Asia?
Dub.
Yeah, Garzan.
I'm just
Goddamn,
asking.
the nigga Dub don't need a pom pom, bro. Let him
Yeah.
talk.
I'm just asking
Garzan
Dub.
But
Like,
cooking.
nigga, I
What
ain't
are
what
you
giving
are
no
doing,
you,
pom
man?
pom. Shut the fuck up. I'm
bro?
trying to
It is a
explain
Garzan,
what is
pom
on the
relax.
pom, bro.
screen.
He don't need
Europe
somebody to
is
cheer
a
for him,
part
bro.
of
Let the man speak
Asia.
for
He's a grown
himself.
man. You don't need to talk for
Europe
him.
is no. I'm
He's a
talking to
grown
you,
man, bro.
nigga.
You don't
I'm
need
a
to
grown
talk for
man. I'm
him.
talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
You don't
Europe
need
is
to
a
talk
part
for
of
Dub.
Asia.
So
Europe and
Dub,
Asia.
what are your parents? Are you half African, half Asian? Like what is it?
No, he's
So I
not.
both listen.
I'm
My
Garzan.
family. This is the thing,
Goddamn,
right?
Jesus Christ,
No, because
yo,
you sound
Dub.
dumb
Is
as fuck.
Garzan, yo, Dub,
Like he got
is
an
Garzan
Asian
your
parent
homeboy?
and an Asian. Like, shut up,
Bro,
bro.
I'm just asking you, Dub.
Look,
Are you
this what I
half
was
Asian,
showing them earlier,
half
right? So
African?
I would be
Wait, Dub,
somebody
could you
that's
just answer the question, Dub,
yeah,
just real
yes.
quick?
I'm admixed with African and majority
But
East Asia.
what are your parents?
My parents are both considered Black Americans.
Y'all, you dumb as hell, bro.
You don't
Shut
have
the
do
fuck
you,
Show,
do
up.
show
you
us,
have an
show us,
What
show,
immediate
is your
show us,
do
parents?
you have an
show.
This
Don't
immediate
doesn't
say you
Asian
want
test
to
your
see my
ancestor?
parents,
parents,
bro.
bro.
This
Oh
tests
my,
your DNA
Do
makeup.
you have an immediate Asian ancestor, Dub?
No.
Is your
bro. My
Damn,
maternal,
nigga,
bro?
how the
listen,
fuck do you
brother.
know?
What the
Like, what the
Listen,
fuck?
brother.
fuck?
Listen, brother. My
I'm not
family.
trying to be disingenuous, Dub. I'm just trying to
Nah,
understand what
I
you're
know. You
showing.
asking questions and shit. My
Yeah,
family,
yeah.
right,
Dumbass
has been in
questions.
America
Bro.
since the 1600s. If we don't include like certain indigenous ancestry, right, the small component. But my family is labeled Black on all their census, right? Well, let me show you something. Let me put you on game real quick, right? Because you know they call South Asian people
Nigga,
Black, right?
they
Like,
did all the black people the same during
yeah.
that time.
So
They
this the
wasn't
thing, right?
all the
I
same.
have
So
a
yes,
different
I
genotype, but I
know.
still
I've done
look
my
like regular
genealogy. I've
Black
done my
people, bro. This is
DNA.
normal.
I've done this, and it's
God
stupid as
damn,
Yeah,
fuck.
Garzan,
I
let
mean
Dub
the only
speak.
thing
Holy
the only thing
fuck,
about
bro.
that, Dub, is
'Cause
like
y'all
I'm
dumb
just
as
trying to
hell,
understand the
bro.
information. But from what that very first screenshot that you showed, it showed that the majority of your DNA was African. Like that's what the first one
Nah,
showed. So I'm just
that's
trying to
not
figure
true,
out
bro.
why it
That's
said that.
not
Because
true,
like the
bro.
numbers, the
Hey, hold
highest
on.
numbers are the African one.
Yeah, because you got to
Hey, hold on, Bill.
understand
Hey, hold
most
on.
S&Ps
Hey,
I
hold on,
carry,
Dub.
right? Most bruh.
Hold up. Hey Joe,
Y'all don't
when
even
you
know what
trying to
y'all
get that
talking
debate?
about.
Oh shit.
Let me ask you
You
this:
trying to do it?
if you move to Africa and
Oh
have
what?
kids, are your
You was
kids?
saying that African Americans are not descendant of Moors.
Oh my god!
They're
Oh
not.
my god, bro. Can we not do that right now?
Yeah,
Doesn't
so
doesn't
I'm gonna be
change
we
real.
can talk
David Elch is
talk to Port
confirmed now.
City.
your
Bro,
descendants.
you
Doesn't
stop the
change
conversation and just start
your
talking about
parents
Moors,
just
bro.
because
Come
you
on
went
now.
to a different piece of
So
land.
Bro, you already had like 3 debates on the Moors, bro.
yeah,
You lost all 3 of them.
we about to get
So why we gonna?
another
So
one.
why
Bro,
So
we?
you
let's
could
go. You
literally
said we was gonna do it.
message
Is
Joe.
Joe running from a
We could
debate?
debate.
You could
We
literally
could debate.
message Joe
We could
and be
debate
like,
how
yo,
we
can we
are
have a
here prior
debate?
to 1492.
Hey,
We
hey,
could
hey!
debate
Y'all don't
that.
run this live. Shut the fuck up.
Look, y'all. We could debate how black people wasn't here prior to
Joe,
1492.
you
We could
running from a
debate that.
debate? You on camera
Bro,
right
I'm not
now,
finna
bro.
debate
You
you on
gonna
the
run from my
Moors. I
debate?
get off of that.
You
Yeah,
on
people would rather
camera?
debate you. Cause you already done debated 3 times on the Moors. You not
No,
gonna
no. We
change your
debated
mind,
different topics. This one, you tried to say I was lying, and I don't like being called a liar.
bro. You were called a liar 3 times in the debate and lost all 3 of them.
So, do you want the debate or yes or no?
No, I do not want the debate on the
All
Moors.
right,
You
you
done had
ran.
it 3 times.
Yeah, I didn't spank all your homeboys.
Esquisse.
Yeah, no, you didn't, bro. You lost to all
Esquisse.
3 of them,
And
bro.
tell Port City if you want to debate about the Unix
Bro, you
stuff,
lost
we can
to
debate
all
about that.
3 of them already. You lose every time you lose a debate.
Look,
You
Only,
go
Doomsday,
right
you
back
only
and
want
had
to
debate
two
look
it
at
again.
Doomsday? I
debates.
want you to look at this
That's
real quick,
nothing to
Doomsday.
debate on that.
I only had 2 debates. What are you talking about? 3?
You had Savage, you had Shaka, and you had Sutik.
Oh, you said I lost to Shaka?
Yeah, you lost to Shaka. What the fuck? Hell yeah, you lost to
That's so
Shaka.
Shaka
dumb.
is buns, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
And the Shaka, this is what they do. They claim false victories. I literally showed the debate was the Songhai Empire Moors. I showed sources of them being called Moors, even though Askia dynasty is tied to the Sanhaja Berbers. Because guess what?
Yeah, bro, you showed a migration going to the Songhai Empire, bro. You never showed them directly being there in that region as Moors. Every last source that you showed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really need a showtime, but if we can get back to what Dub was showing, even one of the haplogroups you just showed are deeply sub-Saharan African. So I'm just trying to understand like what you're showing us. That's all.
Yeah, let's get back to that. Take me all showtime. I want to go back to that. And please, Garzan, stop. Let the man answer the question. And Dub, stop, bro. Bro, stop letting this nigga tickle your fancy, bro. Come on, bro. Answer the question for yourself and tell him to stop interrupting you. You don't need somebody to be like, go Dub, give me a D. You got you. We don't need that, bro. Just answer the question, show your sources so we can comprehend.
Yeah, so let's get back on topic. You lost all 3 of those debates. I'm not debating on no Moors. Simple as that. Now we could debate about black people being here.
All right, there we go. So this is what I'm trying to tell you, right? You got to cross-reference, right? That shit did not mean I'm majority was. It says my DNA closely resembles because I have ancient essence.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be off in a minute, but I'm just a little disenchanted with all of this disingenuous behavior. I mean, you literally know you're lying. You know that you're manipulating your snips in order to paint the picture that you want to be painted. You know that. And you don't have any shame, bro. It's just, I couldn't imagine you winning a debate with.
Hey, y'all stop that dropping shit, bro. Be grown about it. I'm probably finna get dropped for saying this shit, but y'all stop acting like kids, bro. Come on. Get the information across. Be grown. If y'all keep dropping people, that shows you're a coward. Yeah, it's an automatic forfeit. So just get the information across, man. Y'all keep dropping people, that shows you're a coward.
Don't tell doing that crap. Nobody finna debate you on the Moors. I told you no. Now move along. You got your ass whooped 3 times. Why are we gonna keep debating? You gonna keep saying you won the debate? That's irrelevant, bro.
You whooped ass,
Move along.
bro.
I didn't drop nobody.
I see you, Joe. I see
That's
you,
somebody
bro.
else dropping everybody, causing
And
confusion.
Why would somebody else drop me during a
I
conversation
got
about the
dropped.
Moors?
I didn't drop you. Anyway,
Somebody dropped
you
me.
running from the debate. Cool. Got you.
Got you. Yeah, I ran for the debate. Now go tell everybody. Now move along. Let's get back on topic. Dub was on the big screen. What the fuck?
All right, there we go. So look, bro. Which is the one I'm trying to grab? Is this it? No, it's not it. There we go. No, it's not either. Damn. Oh, there. All right, yeah. So this the thing, all right? Gene plot, you can use this for PCA plots, right? When I put my coordinates in, my G25 coordinates up, they giving me the reference is Yoruba, right? They're giving me a genetic distance of 59, and they're pushing me away from that towards the more Eurasian-based populations. But we know Berbers in Tunisia got African admixture, right? Regardless. I'm not saying I don't have West African DNA, but it can't be the majority if I don't cluster with them, bro. Right? I'm gonna walk you through populations, right? This
Hey,
is
can you do me a favor, Dub?
Don't
You
ask
got a
about my
laptop?
ancestry, bro. Leave me alone.
No, bro. Can I finish the question? Why y'all always, bro? Let me finish the question. Can you go? You got a laptop, right? Can you go to the site itself, live in action, so we can see exactly what's going on right here instead of a screenshot? Can we do that, please?
My laptop broke right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. My laptop broke right now. Gotta get it fixed.
But I don't want to hear it then until you get a laptop.
So tell me what's the website? Damn, why you dropping, bro?
Yeah, cause they constantly line with these screenshots, bro. Look at that shit.
The only way you gonna get them the truth.
Somebody's laptop broke. Like, what the hell?
Chill, bro. You could have just asked him for the website. That's it. Could just ask him for the website.
I didn't know Joe was a moderator. He probably doing the dropping too.
I mean, most of the stuff that he was showing though was showing that he was African and Asian. So I'm just trying to, I was just trying to understand like what he was showing us.
Get dropped until Joe
It's
came
not
on.
showing I'm African. Why you keep forcing that game?
I'm not forcing it. That's what it says.
Listen,
The other
listen,
two
brother,
haplogroups were African haplogroups.
I'm L2B3A, right?
That's an African haplogroup, brother.
Brother, the only study found on my haplogroup is an individual that matches ancient Portuguese population.
No, sure. But L2B3A is unique. That's an African haplogroup.
Why y'all dropping people, man?
Well, yeah, stop dropping them. I mean, that's an African haplogroup. I'm not trying to come at you sideways. Like, that's just literally an African haplogroup.
Okay. So the thing about this is, right? So I went to it was called Genoplot, right? With Genoplot, right? It uses Monte Carlo simulation. Do you know what that is? Monte Carlo simulation. It's a computational technique that uses random sampling to model the probability of different outcomes in a process with uncertain variables. So that's probably not the only probability and outcomes that he came up with. He probably has multiple ones. He just shows the one that benefits his bias. Basically.
Yeah, but the problem is that this one doesn't really even benefit his bias though. But this doesn't really benefit your bias though, because it's saying, even that one that you got up right now, that thing is saying that you're mostly like Berber and Sub-Saharan African, bro. Like, it's not everything that you showed us is saying
wait. Doom, what is the closest distance I just showed? What population?
Well, can you put this one back up on can you put this one back on the video?
How far back and 61 is on a distance.
Yeah, fuck it. We all going back to Africa.
But y'all got on me. But y'all got on me when I y'all got on me when I show my distance of the Mandinka being only 10, but you showing distance 59 and 61.
Bro, you can't use jet match, bro.
You wildin', bro. You like, nah, bro. That's stuff I'm talking about. That's just wild, bro.
You can't use jet match, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I could be mistaken, but from everything that you've shown us so far, it to me it just looks like you are half African American and half some kind of Asian, like that. That's what I'm seeing. Like, because like even your European and African.
Hey, Dude, let me tell you a history about Dub. So when we first ran into Dub, so when we first ran into Dub, bro, can I talk? So when we first ran into Dub, he claimed to be Black European.
Yeah, he's still my
Hold up, bro. Let me finish, bro. You can rock out. He claimed to be Black European until he saw he couldn't prove it, right? Then recently, as a few months ago, he started claiming to be North African because he couldn't prove Black European. Because I asked him, like, why you start being Black European? It wasn't enough evidence. That what you said. You told me directly, bro.
No,
Like, what
I
the hell?
didn't say that. Why would I tell you that?
Bro, why you lying, bro? Why you lying,
brother?
You lying,
I
bro.
have
Why y'all
North
lying
African
so much, bro?
DNA. I have North African DNA.
That's not, no. I'm talking about when you claim to be Black European, bro.
Who do you think
When you
Black
first got on
Europeans
here,
are? Wait.
You never claimed to be Black European.
Joe, did the
Bro.
Vikings bring
You
force
stop
to Ireland? Yes or no?
Did you stop claiming to be Black?
Bro.
Did you stop claiming to be Black European? Yes or no?
No, I still. What the fuck?
Bro,
Go to
you
my
literally
page.
told me man, why you lie so much, bro? This is
Why
what
are
I'm
you
talking
lying?
about, bro.
I'm mixed with all of those
Bro,
people,
this
bro.
is
It's
crazy,
okay.
bro.
So
Bro, you used to come to Oakley's all the
are those
time,
black,
bro.
Are those black Europeans from Africa?
That shit's crazy,
Some of them
bro.
are from North Africa. Some of them are from the Middle East, bro. Like I don't think niggas.
Where did those Middle East
Lying nigga ass
originate
off.
from? Where did they originate from?
The Middle East.
What you mean the middle? Like, so so them started as people from Middle East.
Oh my God, y'all think this is African supremacists, bro? People migrate out. We're not related to
It's
y'all.
not even so much
If I'm
that.
African supremacist, then the whole world.
You talking about stuff that happened thousands of years ago?
Yeah, my people. Listen.
I
Even
mean,
if
maybe
you want to
can you
say,
explain to
even
it?
if you want to say I'm African in origin, right? Going all the way back. My people were not in West Africa during the transatlantic slave trade, that time period. That is not how I got to
Get
America.
out of here, bro.
Well, then how did you become
Lying.
recently African? How did you become like 30% African?
Can we see your autosomal DNA?
So the
He
reason
already
why
showed it
is
to y'all.
because what you have to understand. Look, I'm showing you something better than the ancestry.
No, I want to see your autosomal DNA.
I'm showing you something better.
That's
than
fair. That's you know what? That's fair.
But that's a fair question, right? Like, how are you recently African?
Because based off your autosomal DNA, your ancestors would not be in West Africa, right? So if we look at your DNA, your regions should not pop up Nigeria and all the other stuff. It should be in North Africa.
But that's based on imputed data. That's not.
Can we
based
see
on
it? Can we
ancient
see it,
ancestry,
bro? Can we see
I'm
it?
showing you population to population.
No, bro.
Right?
Can you show us
Genetic
your
distance of
autosomal
14
DNA?
to central
No,
Asians
bro.
because of the step DNA,
I don't-
right?
no,
we got
just show,
the
I can
Asian
put up
part.
North
We got the
Africans,
Asian part.
right?
No, the
Genetic
Asian part.
distance.
No, I want to see your
Right?
DNA, bro.
I mean, we're good on the
Okay, so
Asian
you-
part. Can you just show us how you became recently African? Like the other
Yeah,
screenshot
show
you
that.
showed was recent African ancestry. How did that happen?
Admixture.
Unless you lied, already
So
you
this is
forgot.
the thing,
You're like
right?
Unless you
over
lied,
20.
So
You're
this is
over
the thing,
30%
right?
African, so that's recent,
Wait,
bro.
say it again. Say it
What?
again.
Because the other screenshot you showed of like your breakdown, right? It was a lot of African DNA. Like, how did that happen? How did you become recently African?
Which one he showed, dude?
It was like
Which one he showed?
this one right here, the pie chart. So
What the hell?
So why do you have so much recent African DNA?
Oh,
How'd that
but they
happen?
do come up with something
And
different
please,
every
can
day.
you get out of it? It's too close, bro. I want this. I want.
Yeah, I wish you could zoom out. Like,
Yeah,
but
zoom
you-
out because all I
Dude,
see is Europe.
because he be
All I
trying to
see is
hide. He be
Europe.
trying to hide where
All
he
I
got
see
it
is
from.
Europe.
Nobody's hiding, Joe. You were the biggest liar, bro. Shut up.
All I see.
Oh, I'm the biggest liar.
Hey, Dubs, zoom out, and make the picture smaller. That pie
This
chart.
dude, you forgot. Unless you forgot, bro. You do know you showed me your ancestral DNA a few months ago, right? You was
He
in
ain't
the
forget.
80s.
He ain't forget. He ain't forget.
You was in the unless you was showing somebody else DNA. You was in the
Bro, where you
80s.
get
from
that
West
pie chart
Africa.
from, bro?
Hey, don't
Yeah, he
hate
was
on
in
the
the
pie chart.
80s, like
I mean, the pie
Nigeria,
chart shows
Mali,
the pie chart
Gambia,
shows that
like
he's
all this
African,
type of
so
stuff,
I'm
bro.
just trying to figure that part out. Like it
He's on my
says
old
he's
phone.
African on the pie chart.
What percentages?
No, he about 80-something% West African.
What percentage y'all think this man is? What y'all
Well,
think he is?
so
My DNA test says
Bro,
76, but this is the thing, right? You going off imputed
76
data.
is
70, 80,
down.
it still say West African though.
But I don't have any West
Let me see the
African
pie chart.
people.
You should have-
Put them
you
on-
should
I
have
have
no-
no cousins in West Africa.
Put them on
You
the
should
big
yes, you
screen.
do. Yes, you do.
I
And I can help you
got
find
some Shanghai people in there. You know,
I can
got
help you
some
find
Shanghai
them
people.
too.
So where is
You
that?
can't
Where's that
help
30?
me.
Where's that
Yes, I
33% coming from?
Yeah,
then,
where
bro?
that
Like, where's that
33%
33%
come
coming
from?
from? Where's that coming from?
Can we focus on the largest portion?
No, I just want to know where the 33% came from. Like, I'm just curious.
The 33% came from Africans that lived in Europe. It was Africans that lived in Europe.
He should be.
And this supposed to be yours? This supposed to be yours?
No. The way y'all narrative work, he should be majority.
Billy on. Can we rock with him? Can we rock with him right
Shouldn't
now?
no, but I'm looking at the chart. Shouldn't it say majority African based on what y'all are saying?
Well, I believe he's actually just half black, personally.
Same here.
From everything that he's showing, it's showing that he's
My
half
dude
black.
is a mulatto,
I'm not trying to
man.
be mean. I'm not trying to be
Man's a
mean.
mulatto.
I got a
I'm not
Congo
trying to
face,
be
bro. I'm
mean.
not a
Bro,
mulatto.
you,
It's
you see
just
you see what I'm saying,
y'all
bro?
don't know
Like,
genotype trumps
y'all,
phenotype,
y'all have to
bro.
No,
keep him.
bro.
Y'all
No,
gotta
it
keep.
don't, bro.
Hold on, Doug. Y'all gotta keep him on the same topic, bro. Don't let him bounce around.
Nah,
Go back to
we
that,
not, we
bro.
not.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
bouncing, bro.
yeah, I
We
just
don't
want to
want
know
to see
where
it.
the African came from, and you're saying it came
Yeah, we
from
don't want to
black
see that, bro. Let's
Europeans.
go back. Let's go back to your DNA, bro. We want to see your DNA.
Hold up, look.
Man,
I'm
you see
gonna
what
go
I'm
back
saying,
to it.
bro?
I'm gonna go back to it. Look, dark
Nigga
to
be
black
bouncing,
skin. These are
man.
Yamnaya people, right? This is where I get my phenotype from. I don't get it majority from West Africans.
Yeah, that's not
Okay.
what we asking though, bro. Like, I can give you an
But it's
example, right?
weird because it's like
I can give you.
it's like
No,
gang.
I know
It's
what you
like
mean. I
you
know what you're trying to
ignoring shit
say.
like this. If I'm a
Well, no,
genetic
no.
hold on.
So
No,
let
let
me
me
just.
talk. Let me
Okay,
talk.
go
If
ahead.
I'm a
Sorry.
genetic distance of 59 to Yoruba, but 14 to Turkish people, how the fuck am I majority West African, gang?
This doesn't
How?
say. I don't understand how this is saying you're closer to those people than the others.
I got a
Oh,
question. Is
okay.
32%
So
the
what you do
majority of
is you put
something?
the reference. Oh, my bad. You gotta talk, Bill. You want to talk, Bill?
Oh yeah, I was just asking the dub. Is 33% the majority of something, or am I tripping?
I don't think it is. I don't
I'm not
think
It's
it
like
is.
a
saying that.
third, right? So
I'm not saying that he's the
that's only a
majority.
Yeah,
third,
these niggas are
right?
calling me biracial and crazy
Yeah.
I'm
shit.
So
saying
I
wait,
he's
look
wait,
the
like a
wait.
majority. That's what
Is,
I'm
You
nigga.
are
saying.
I got
biracial. What you
locks.
talking
I
about?
got a question.
So
Is 40 a higher number than 30?
that's not what I'm asking him.
No, but 40 is a higher number than 30, right?
Well, then, to you,
But
Billion,
40
then
is a
he
higher
wouldn't
number
be
than 30,
American
right?
Indian. Then he wouldn't be American Indian
But
either. Then
40
if
is
he's
a
Asian,
higher number than 30, right?
that's correct. That's
Okay,
correct. But
so
wouldn't
then
he
why
not
y'all
be
only see
American?
that 30%
Wouldn't
and
he
you're like,
be a?
oh,
Wouldn't he be?
you're mostly this, you're mostly
No, I
this,
didn't
you're
say he was
mostly this.
mostly that. I just
40
said
is
where did
higher
it
than
come from?
40
We
is
didn't
higher than
say
Billion,
30, right?
mostly.
Billion,
We're
relax,
saying
Let's
Billion.
try
where
this
how
again.
did he get
That's
40
there?
is
not what I
higher than
said,
30, right?
Billion.
They
Because
Let
trying
me
to
I
try
figure
this
out
clarified
the
one
what
more
I said
time,
African
before I
bro.
part,
said
and
Try
it.
it's
this
weird
one
because
more
the
time.
African part could have came
Billion.
from anywhere.
So
40 is
so
higher
let
than
me
30,
explain
right?
what let me explain the point that I'm making. I didn't say he was
40 is higher
majority
than 30,
anything.
right?
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I know 40 is higher than
He
30. That's
go.
not
Well,
what I'm
clearly
asking.
y'all might be because
That's
y'all are
not the
like,
Billy,
oh,
why
you're
question
you
that you're
majority
into
West
this
asking,
shit,
bro.
African,
bro? Like,
you're
Billion, that's
Doug
majority.
not
don't
what
need
I
your
asked
help.
him.
But 40
No,
is higher than
Billion,
because
30,
that
they
is
right?
not
not
they
what I
not trying to
asked him.
understand it, and Bill
Doug don't
understand
need
it.
your
They
help,
want to
Dub,
bro.
focus
Doug can
on
help himself.
African,
I'm
bro.
not
It's
trying to
okay.
focus.
I'm
Like,
one
that's all
third.
they
Wait,
see.
Listen,
Dub, that's
That's all
not what I'm
according
30%
to
asking you,
y'all,
do
Dub,
I'm
is
and you
one
like
know it.
that.
third black. That's
Wait, hold
okay.
on, Dub. We were having a
40 is
good
a higher
conversation
percentage.
before Billion came up here, Dub. You
Because
know,
y'all,
I'm being
no, it was a
honest.
good combo because y'all was lying to
I
me.
well,
You
no,
trying
I
to
wasn't.
Now
lie.
you the one
No, we were
lying.
having. I'm just
Turn on
That's
your
what
being honest.
laptop,
happened, bro.
bro.
I just asked you is where did the 33% come from? That's all I asked.
It could have came from anywhere in Sub-Sahara. It could have came from anywhere, bro.
So then,
Are
if
you
are you an American Indian?
No,
Oh, what are you? What do you identify as?
I am literally a black American that is just not completely from West Africa.
But do you? I mean, do you identify as some? Do you believe black people are indigenous to America? The first people
I
here.
believe black people inhabited every landmass before any other race or any other group. I mean, ethnic group, whatever you want to call
So
it.
then, what do you? What? So I guess like, what do you think about black people claiming to be the true Native Americans? Is that true to you or not?
I mean, we've already found BTY DNA and CTY DNA in America pre-Columbus, right? And then we have people describing indigenous people as resembling Negroes. So I believe there's truth to it. I don't want to say every black American is indigenous, but like two things could be true at once, right? We can all come from different areas and still come together as black
Okay,
Americans.
so just to make sure I understand you, you're black, but you don't identify as a Native American.
No.
Identifies as native. That means you're a fucking settler. Why do y'all keep
American
saying that
Indian,
shit?
Billion. I'm sorry, I know you guys have
Like,
this
No,
semantic game, but you
I'm
know what
not
I'm talking
indigenous
about.
to
You
the
know what I'm
y'all
talking
keep
about.
Americas.
saying
My
native and
DNA is
indigenous
Okay,
like
like
it's
let me
step
clarify and say American Indian,
European
Billion.
and
You know, don't
African,
play the
bro.
semantics game with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm American
no.
Indian.
My
People don't know
DNA
what
is
you mean. That's why you say that.
step,
That's why y'all keep
bruh.
saying that stupid shit.
No,
Nobody.
because you guys, honestly, you got it's hard to keep up with you guys. Like some of
Yeah,
you
why we
guys say
can't hold a
American
It's
normal
Indian,
not.
some of you
It's
guys
conversation,
say
not.
bro?
Because
American
all y'all
Indian.
do
It's
is
Trying to
hard to
go
get
off
keep
of
up.
American people that was
ancestry,
already
bro.
there.
That's not the most
We
accurate
did not,
thing
we
you
did not
can
say we're
do.
just going off ancestors. I just want to see your most recent autosomal DNA. That's it.
Hey, but look though, man, Africa
Give me 1
is
second,
not
man.
even it's not even a nationality though, bro, or nor
We
is it
know that,
even an
bro. But
ethnicity,
I
We
right?
think
don't care
Africa
about
means
all
like
that. Right now, we
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold
his
on,
means
DNA,
something
bro. Like
completely
y'all want to
different,
But
go
bro.
y'all
everywhere.
claiming that
We
motherfuckers is
don't
from
care
this
about all that,
place
bro.
and had it.
Cool.
But we didn't
Listen
say
though.
we didn't claim
Y'all
Hold
any of
on,
always
that
trying to
bro.
though.
distract us from
Damn,
what
y'all
we
niggas.
Now
talking
you're trying to
about. We
distract
don't
us. We
Oh
didn't
care.
say that
man,
at
this
all.
shit crazy.
We weren't
Yeah, I
Look
talking
know.
about
here,
any of
bro.
that. We didn't say
Y'all claim. Listen, bro. Y'all claim. Listen, man. Y'all
We don't care about word
constantly.
semantics right now,
Hold
bro.
on, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on,
Y'all
bro.
been talking for a
Yeah,
long
you trying
time.
to take us somewhere
He ain't
else.
had a
We
chance
don't
to
care.
talk yet. Let him talk.
Bro, because it's the shit that I'm speaking is the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing, bro. Africa is not a fucking nationality, right? Nor is it an ethnicity, right? But yet they screaming it loud as hell, telling the black Americans that that's who the fuck they is, right? Trying to get you to attach to some shit that
You're mad
that doesn't even
because
fucking exist.
I mean, isn't Africa a continent though? Like that?
No, it's not.
Africa's not a
All
continent.
of this shit was some shit that
What
they
is Africa?
established. All of this shit was some shit that they
I
established
remember
in the
I
1800s.
remember Superior and Inferior Ethiopia
David,
before
hold
Africa,
on
but
just a minute. Y'all don't come in here with all that dropping and stuff, y'all. Y'all need to chill on that. Please, thank you.
who got
I think
dropped?
some of these mods need to get
And
rotated.
look, let me explain myself, right? So I
So
have North African genetics for sure, like markers, right? But when I added more populations, I realized, what the fuck? I'm closer to Central Asians than I am North Africans, right? And when I look up ancient bones, I match bones. These are Yamnaya samples, right? Yamnaya are steppe people, Central Asia, right?
Yeah.
Genetic distance of 3, 4, 4, 4. That is out of 35. That is extremely close, bro. Right?
And then
I don't
out of
think
curiosity,
4.
did you actually take an ancestry test out of curiosity? Like,
Yes, I did. I took
Can we see it? Can we see
You
it?
see
No,
how
you
they
can't.
steady
No, you
talking
can't
about
see it, you
this
weirdo.
weird shit
I'm
though,
showing you
bro?
this.
Oh, bro, come
But
on.
here's
Don't,
the
Yeah,
thing,
because
dude, bro. We
you
want to see that, bro. Why
And
y'all take us
for the
everywhere
people, for the
but y'all
viewers,
recently
mind.
did, bro?
look at
because
how they
all
rather
y'all
talk
go
about that
off of
stupid
is
shit.
imputed
Bro,
data.
it
This
should.
is
I don't
not.
want to go
Look,
all the way
look,
to
Joe.
that. I
No,
want
Look,
to
just
get
let
Joe.
them
to
know
let
how
us
to
Joe.
say it because they
This is
cool.
can't
not
do it.
imputed
Let us
data,
go by
right?
that.
This is not imputed data,
Cool,
right? This
So
cool,
is
they
taking
want
cool,
y'all
your
to
cool.
cling
genome
on to a
to
nationality
genome, population
instead
Well,
of
to
their
Dub, I think
origin.
population. We
we
don't
should
go off
consider
of
all of
Come
that on
from
references,
a
this,
bro.
right?
royal bloodline.
Oh my God,
Oh
this
my.
guy just.
Cool. Let us go off of that then. You can believe whatever you want and let us believe whatever we want. Just show us your DNA. That's it. And we can move on. Simple. You already got your ideology, what you believe about DNA, and we got ours. And we can just move on. Agree to disagree. What's so hard about that, bro? You're not gonna believe it, right? And we're not gonna believe you. It's not gonna change. Just show your what ancestry. Just show it. I already seen it though, but let everybody else see it. I already know what you is. Liar. Oh man.
I don't know what it is with this cult behavior of trying to force people to be West African when they're showing you DNA and it's just
Well,
not good
I'm
enough.
I'm
I
not
don't
trying to
know.
force you. I just kind of want to get the whole scope because you're only showing us I
Because
feel
I'm
like we would
showing
get
you
the whole scope.
non-biased. I'm showing you non-biased references,
No,
right?
the
The ancestry that
non-bias
you
would be
keep
to show us
referring to me is
everything, though.
biased, bro.
No, but to be non-biased in the conversation, we would need to consider I think it's fair to bring up the stuff that you're bringing up, but I think it would also be fair to bring up
The moment
the ancestry
listen,
DNA
I'm
as
gonna
well
show you all my
to
DNA
get the
tests. I'm
full
gonna be like, I
scope.
knew it.
Like I
He's
think it would be fair to
African.
get the full
I
scope.
knew it. Like Joe is
I'm
We
literally
done
not
already.
gonna
Well,
say
some of us
that.
already
I'm not
just
gonna
seen
say
it
that.
though. Everybody else need to see it though. Then we
Yeah,
can
I
move
mean,
on.
you have
I,
seen it, but you saw imputed data, bro. Results based on imputed data. Like, what are
but
we
so what
talking
does that
about?
mean to you when you say imputed
Wait,
data?
let
What
it be
does that
that.
mean
It
Let
to
it be
means
you?
they
that.
making up S&Ps that they think is what your S&Ps are going to look like, and then they stretch it out, right? And then they
But,
say, okay, this is what your whole thing looks like, and
but
that is
what proof?
crazy.
What proof do you, isn't it? Aren't they just pulling you next to your closest ancestors?
So they're looking at like 100 to 300 aims, right? And they're adding phenotype, right? Phenotype markers, right? And then
Bro,
they
can we
blow
just
it
look
up
at
and
your
they
DNA,
copy it.
bro?
So
Like,
they copy
Yeah,
and
but
paste, they copy and
we could
paste, they
just move
copy.
on, bro.
no, but when they do the
But if this
actual
nigga was
matching though,
really
when they
doing
do
his research though,
well,
bro, he'll
when
know
they
why.
Like,
when they
If
do
you
the
really
Cool.
do your DNA, right? This shit that they asking you to do, right?
You don't
If you,
believe in
if
DNA at
all
all,
right,
so why you
whatever.
even
Because
talking?
it ain't about none of that. It's
You
about
don't
this
even
right here.
believe in DNA.
It's about
yeah,
this
that's not
though. It's
really fair
about
to
this.
Right.
I do believe in genealogy, bro. So that's
ancestry
That
don't have a
DNA,
long
not
rough.
but let me
DNA.
say something though. Let me get out what I'm
Look at
trying to
David
say.
Cook.
Dog, this shit crazy, bro. Y'all niggas fucking my words up, man. That shit crazy. But the thing is, right? They
Ancestry doesn't even have a large reference panel. They always updating their shit.
yeah, my bad. I
Let's
don't know
yeah,
what
they
happened.
count.
No, I didn't
updating.
mute it. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
But
hold on.
isn't them
Y'all
updating
was
even
giving me the
better though?
time, bro. Let me get it, bro. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
they
I got it.
updated because
I
more
mean,
people take the
you're kind of
test,
drag you're
Let me
kind
get
of
the
dragging
time,
the
bro.
conversation somewhere else though,
Hold on.
King.
But look, though, they ask you to do your DNA and shit like that, right? The thing is, even if you did do your DNA, right, and your shit was backtracking to West Africa and shit that they saying and shit, right? It will only make sense though, right? Because of the people that they was taking from America, they was sending to places to over there, bro. And when they took like to
taking us
Liberia and
somewhere else, man. Like we
hold
were
on,
just talking
hold on,
about, bro. We
hold
already
on,
know
bro.
about
I
what took
can't
place
finish,
in the 1800s, bro. We already know
bro.
about
This is
that. We
crazy.
talking
No,
about
no,
his
this was
DNA,
before
man.
that.
But weren't they only taking those
The
people to
majority
Liberia though,
went
King?
over there during the 1800s after the abolishment of
Yeah.
And I got
1807
a
of the
source that
international slave
a
trade.
black man from
That wouldn't
Brazil
be
Yeah.
was in
enough. That wouldn't
Morocco.
be a high enough
And I got a
population, King,
source
to go going to
about
what
a
you were
black
saying.
man from Brazil that was in
Right.
Morocco.
Exactly.
Well,
So
that's
we
horrible,
speaking
but
on
it
this.
wouldn't be enough
Hold on.
people.
First, hold
Man,
on.
we go everywhere but the dude DNA, bro. I don't care about none of that stuff. We talking
Bro,
about
I
Dub
said,
right now,
I'm
bro.
saying though, bro, you
and I
want to
showed
sit
the
up here and
bone,
say
East
do
African
DNA,
and
right?
South
Yeah, that's why I don't like
African.
coming
I'm
on
not
with
trying
this.
to.
Act like
I'm
they
not
ain't
actually trying to
everywhere,
say
I'm
that
bro.
making
Stone
this.
is
I'm making
African.
a statement that is a true statement that even if it come back saying that these people
Yeah,
is from West
bro. Come
Africa,
on,
it will
man.
only make
God,
sense because.
God, we talking
Let
Why
him
you
talk.
doing
about
that,
his
Let
bro?
him
genealogy.
let him get
Yeah,
his
but
points
how would
out.
You
all
got
of
to,
the
bro.
people be from West Africa though, King? Like that's how I don't get. Like
Based
it's
off
not
the
enough
based
people.
off the reference panel, they don't use those people that came over here, bro. They make sure those people are indigenous to those regions, bro.
Yeah,
Like, what are you talking
exactly.
about?
Like
Don't have
yeah,
nothing to do with the people that were sent back over there.
Man,
yeah.
you
The hell?
ain't listening, dog.
No, no.
That's
They
what I'm saying.
say
They ain't even listening, dog. They ain't even listening,
that's not
dog.
what they say,
What
Joe.
I'm
It
telling
says
you is this. This is what happened and this is what took place,
Yeah,
right?
but King, you're not
My
saying
thing
anything that
is when
Stone is even
they
saying.
sent them people from America, bro, to Liberia and et cetera, right? The thing is, them people all came from America, bro. And the thing is, when they started doing this DNA testing, bro, they started it and created all of that bullshit up over there. So when they came back over here, testing the American people blood, this was to fit their narrative, bro, and their ideology that everybody that's black came from fucking.
Cool, pull it up. Pull it
Bro,
up.
hold
Cool.
on.
Since you brought it up and you want to get
That
out,
everybody
pull
came
it
from
up.
West Africa, bro.
If
Let's
you
Can you
want,
read.
prove
no,
that,
you can
King?
pull up the.
Are
hold on,
you able to prove
I'm
that,
gonna
King?
pull up some debunking
My
what
DNA
Joe
goes to
said.
Central
Hold on,
Africa.
I'll be
I
back.
don't know what you're talking about.
What he
Mine
said about
says taking people
ancestry.
of Congo.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna say that people were taken over to Africa, which is true, that it wouldn't be enough people to make the entire black population in America's DNA come back to being African. Like that.
Bro, the
That's the
thing
part that
is
doesn't
this
make
is
any
where people
sense.
came from.
I know,
Everybody
but
came.
hold on. But not every black person in Africa it came from America, unless that's what you think. Like, is
No,
that what you're
that's a
saying?
fact. I mean, that's a truth. That ain't what I
So
think. I don't think
you
anything,
think
bro.
every black person in
No, I don't
Africa is
think
from America?
nothing. I don't think anything is
Or
that
do you
I
believe
know all of these
you
people
believe
came from America.
so you believe every African
I don't
person in
believe in the
Africa?
darn dang thing neither, bro. I know that these people all came from America, bro. That
So
is the
every
truth.
African. So every African.
They not African, bro. As I already stated, how it's not even
Okay.
a national.
Every black person in Africa, you're saying they came from America.
Everybody that exists on this earth, bro, where they all derive with their ancestry, bro, all of that shit gonna come all the way back to North America, bro. And that's the truth.
So then why do you guys have an issue with Africans being in America then?
No. It ain't about what
If they're just coming home, like what? Then what is like what's part of the Black American FBA thing if these
I'm
people are
gonna
just
tell you.
coming
I'm gonna tell you
home?
what it's about. It's about. It ain't about. Oh, we got a problem with. You talking about?
Like what's the thing with the tethers and all that stuff if they're just coming back home?
Bro, listen, bro. The thing is, what everybody keep up here, keep constantly telling the American Indian people.
Man, now we on something else,
bro.
bro.
God
Like,
damn. The fact is that people keep on sitting. The thing is that people keep on sitting up here talking about that they from fucking that they fucking American, right? Or got American, whatever the fuck they be saying, bro. I don't know what the fuck you just asked me. I really don't know what you just asked me.
I'm asking you. So you said every black person currently in Africa is from America.
Right.
I'm asking you. So a lot of I've seen in a lot of American Indian spaces where people call African people tethers. They want to delineate from those people from Africa. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that would be because these motherfuckers is sitting up here attaching themselves, but at the same time talking about we come from fucking America. I mean, come from fucking Africa.
My bad. I'm just wondering, like, what I don't get it. Like, so they shipped people over there, but then also everybody is from there. Like, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying no. Everybody is from over in Africa, bro. I said everybody came from America, bro. Is what I stated, bro.
Okay, but how did those black Africans? Okay, I don't want to keep calling. How did those black people in Africa get to Africa then?
They got shipped on a boat over there, bro.
Okay, so all of them got shipped on a boat.
Yup.
When?
Shit, when he huddled, I would say this shit happened in around like the 600 or 700, 700. Yeah, I say it happened around those times, bro. When they got shipped on a boat.
Who shipped them?
Shit, King David himself. Shit, that's who did
What? I'm done.
No, that's the truth though. That's who did it,
bro. Are you serious?
No, that's the truth, nigga. It ain't none of what you talking about, nigga. What I'm saying, nigga.
What about the Asian people? What about the Asian people?
But okay, they came from the Negroid people, bro. What you saying, bro?
Okay, so they came from America too.
Yes, they did.
In the year 600,
And
King
in
David.
the Arabic, the Saudi, the Middle
Bro,
East.
you gonna try to sit up here and say, et cetera, King David was unalive to the age of 80 years old, so how that could have been him when,
Bro,
bro?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. You lost this one, bro. You the worst one.
I didn't lose shit, bro. Get your
You the
ass up
worst
out
one
my
yet.
way.
You the
Hold on,
worst
hold
one
on,
yet,
hold
bro.
on, hold on. Get up out my way, bro. I didn't lose a motherfucking thing. But the Pharaoh at the time had did it though, bro.
The Pharaoh, which we can go back.
Hold on, bro. God damn.
The King
You
David.
know what I'm
saying? Now y'all wonder why I try to stop him. Y'all want him to keep talking.
Yeah, my bad,
What the hell do be talking about, man?
I feel like I'm in the back of
Did
a
King
I feel
David
like
live
I'm
in the time of the
bus
Pharaoh?
right
No,
now.
this is intimidating.
He said, I feel like I'm in the
This
bus.
is
King David living in the
This
time
is
of
a
the Pharaoh.
subway conversation, bro. I don't want
You
to have
niggas can say whatever you want to say, bro.
You the worst one yet, bro.
No,
You can say
King
whatever you
David
want to
lived
say,
in the
bro.
time of the
This
Pharaoh.
would be your hold on. This would be your job, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if King
This would
David
be your
shipped all the
job,
black,
bro.
okay, but then to that point, if King David shipped all the black people to Africa, why are there black people still here?
Because, bro, he was. What you mean? How does they still here, bro? When they
Yeah. Because you said they all got shipped to Africa. You said they all got shipped to Africa.
Okay, hold on, bro. You know that they unalived the man. They unalived the Pharaoh, bro. This is how they got back over here, bro. Through this, bro.
Man, bro.
Come on, bro. Come on.
And be serious for 5 seconds.
Yo, he the worst one.
Why?
Bro.
So if you said King David shipped all the black people to Africa, how are there black people still here? How'd they get here? Did they come back from Africa, or they just what happened? He missed them or something? I don't know.
Man, y'all wasted time listening to King David, man. I don't even
This
Oh,
know
shit is hilarious, bro. My man said the time of the Pharaoh.
He do this in every live.
Hold on,
Come
man.
on,
Hold
bro.
on.
I don't even wasted time with this man. Get back to Dub. Get back to Dub, man.
Bro. God
Yeah, I
damn,
mean King David
I'm
Dub
literally
was
lost.
a
Wait a minute. You saying?
Hold on. Let me
You
let me
saying? Hold on.
present
Wait a
this.
minute. Wait. Just wait a second, bro. Hold on, because this ain't nothing but confusion. All right. No, wait a minute. It's too many of you niggas at one motherfucking time.
We're not
This is
even
how you know what
talking,
the
bro.
fuck I'm saying is the truth.
Nobody even
Because all
talking,
of you
bro.
niggas
Go
is
ahead.
just talking at the same time
Okay,
like
go ahead,
hyenas,
bro.
bro.
We're not even talking.
So
Go
chill
ahead.
out. Wait a minute, bro. Let me chill. Chill the fuck out.
Hold up, bro. Let Hotel read this real quick.
So you
Bro,
say,
King David,
so you
I got
say,
you. Hold on.
how is black people
Let
still here in America, right?
Let Hotel read this real quick,
Let
bro.
me read
Hold
this
on, man.
because this gonna
Hold on,
prove
man.
this gonna
No,
prove
no,
that
no.
he's
It's about
wrong.
what a man. It's
Joe,
about
it's
what we
gonna prove
talking
Joe
about.
he's
What I'm
wrong.
wrong about? What you talking about? What?
Let me
First
read
of all,
this,
before you
King
read, what
David.
did I say? What?
You
No, before you
said
read, what did I say?
you said that
wait a
they
second,
make sure
bro.
that the people are
All up,
indigenous.
King. Dave, be quiet. What you say now,
You
Hotel?
said
Then
that
you
the
say,
ancestry make sure.
how's there still black people here in
Bro,
America, bro?
somebody mute him.
Hold on, King
Somebody mute
David.
him, man.
Hold on, King David. You gonna go?
Now,
Let me just
what?
present
Now, before
this.
you read, what did I say?
You said that the ancestry makes sure that the people are indigenous to the region before they for their reference populations.
Go ahead and read it.
It says using a reference panel. The reference panel is made up of people with a long family history in one place or as part of one group. To make it into the ancestry DNA reference panel, these folks need two things first. First, they need a paper trail that proves their family history. Then they must have their ethnicity confirmed at the DNA level. It's not easy to make it into the panel.
Wait, that proves what
So a lot of people
Bro,
who
what are
had
you talking
paper
about, bro? How
trails,
did that disprove me?
a lot of people who have paper trails in West Africa were foreigners.
Bro, how does that
that settled
disprove
there.
me?
Because that they're not literally checking to see if you're the oldest
Oh
group
my
out
goodness,
there.
bro.
They're just trying to see if you got family history, right? Let's
You got
just say
family
an
history.
Arab, let's just say,
Arab can.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If Arabs migrate to West Africa, right, and then their descendants are there, right,
They have a paper
does
trail.
that mean that their descendants are indigenous to West Africa just because they've been there since like the 11th century?
So
Yeah.
I guess, Dub, I guess for me, me, when I say DNA, I think the most important part is that it matches you to your most recent ancestors. So when we talk about
You just got
recent,
cooked,
that's the point.
Yeah,
So
I bet I did.
it doesn't really matter where those people are or where they came from. It's just the fact that you match up with those people most recently. So like you having you being matched with people who have been in Nigeria for 1,000 years, that would make you Nigerian. Like I don't really.
I don't think
Hold on,
I don't think they go into
hold on, Doug. Hey, do me a favor, Hotel. Read the part about confirm at the DNA level.
It says.
Read it again, because you
Oh,
read
it
it
says
earlier. I think
then
you
they
skipped
must
that part.
have their ethnicity confirmed
First,
at
they
the
need
DNA
a paper
level.
trail. Then they must have their ethnicity confirmed at a what again?
The DNA level.
Okay, all right, that's all.
Yeah, those people mixed in with the West Africans.
Like what?
Right,
That's the
right.
DNA
Y'all
marker.
don't know what y'all be reading, but y'all do. Oh my
Look up the
goodness.
black
Y'all acting
Hungarians
like
in
West
Africa.
Africans are pure or
Bro,
something.
you think you North African, bro? Shut up.
Like, there's a lot of
Mixed
Then
with
Portuguese.
them, bro. It's
probably
okay.
that you a black European.
ancestry in
Like,
West
get out of
Africa.
here.
I'm trying
So
to
you don't think they
understand
can
like
tell
what.
what a so you don't
Sorry,
think they
bro.
can tell what a Portuguese is based off DNA?
Oh no, yeah, they definitely
So
can.
Hotel. Okay, then. So what's the argument?
okay, so Joe, do ancient black
Oh my
Portuguese
goodness,
people, right? Do they have similar SMPs to West
Who's the
Africans
ancient
based
Portuguese?
on
Who's the ancient Portuguese people? That's
the
black.
people that mixed with the Africans 10,000 years
So
ago?
you
But
talking
why are
about
we
the
going
Portuguese?
back that far, bro? I don't.
10,000. Bro, you see what I'm
Why
saying,
are we
bro?
going
Like,
back? Why are
are
we
you
going back
serious right
10,000
now?
Because
years?
there's there was people in Portugal that
Yeah,
are
no,
not
but
African, right?
no,
And they would
But
share.
y'all
They
want
would
me to
have
take this guy.
similar.
But y'all want me to take this guy
Look, let me talk.
serious.
Let me talk.
Scone,
They
you
would
were
have
barely
similar
related to
10,000
any of
years
phenotype.
your
ago.
ancestors from
Oh my
10,000 years
God,
ago,
bro.
though. But Scone, the thing is you're barely related to any of your ancestors from 10,000 years ago. So,
That's
like, what is the
crazy,
point?
man.
Like, what's the point
This
of
man is
bringing these
nuts.
Okay,
people
so
up?
if you want, we could bring relativity up in people that are described as
Well,
black in
relativity is
Portugal
the
that
most
are the
important,
native
bro.
inhabitants, right?
Yeah, and then
It's
they
like we
went to
don't
West
have to go
Africa
10,000
and they
years,
mixed with the
bro.
people.
Yeah, we should keep it at
That
1,000.
same
Let's
guy
keep
that
it at
just
1,000
said
years.
West Africa, everybody from West Africa. You wouldn't take nobody from West Africa being in West Africa for 100 years, but you want to go 10,000 years back to Portugal. Come on,
Exactly.
Because I'm
man.
trying to
That's
make
Come
look,
on,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
get
trying to
that
make
part.
a
It's
point, right?
crazy, bro.
you tripping,
Your
dog.
ancient Europeans, right? They share
Oh
SMPs
my
that are
goodness.
similar with West Africans, right?
So
Based on
who's the Sami
phenotype and other,
people?
huh?
The crazy part is that
Who's the
ethnicity
Sami
at a
people? Who's
DNA
the Sami
level,
The
people?
it's
Sami,
like
them niggas is Asians, bro. What are you bringing up the
the
Sami?
But the
Fulani
Sami
have
people are
different
indigenous
types
to
of
Europe,
DNA.
bro.
They're not
It's
indigenous.
crazy.
How the fuck can pale skin be indigenous, gang?
They are indigenous to Europe.
How is pale
They
skin
been
indigenous,
they
gang?
are the indigenous people of
How is
Europe.
an admixed pop? Wait, but
Because you say they're not doesn't mean they're not.
but they're admixed.
Because
How
you
are they
say they're not doesn't
indigenous?
mean they are not.
Wait,
How
so
do
Science
do
say
you
they
you
get
are.
admixed and indigenous, bro?
do you not
Science said
believe
they are. They're
in
not admixed.
natural
Science said they
The,
are.
the
selection,
the
Stone? Is
fact
that what you're trying
remains
to
is
say?
that West Africans are not pure. They have mixtures from different types of populations.
But it doesn't matter.
That's
They're
not the
still West
argument.
African, though. That's not the argument.
That's
They're
not the
still West
argument, bro. Like
Africans.
what the
From
hell? See,
people
y'all
that
don't even know
settled
what
in
y'all arguing,
people
bro.
from
Like what the
America
They
settled in West
slow, bro.
Africa,
They mix all
people
the
from
Yeah,
North
yeah.
Africa
ethnics.
But
settled
the
in
thing
America,
is
West
They mix
Africa.
all the
I gotta
ethnics
take a
together.
breath.
if an Igbo person is mixed, that's fine. But they're still Igbo. That's what we're saying. Like
But
we're
why
not
y'all so
saying that
real
they
up
can't be
listen,
mixed. This is not
Because
about being
Igbo is a
100%
So who are
African.
cultural
R1B in West
No,
Africa?
I
identifier.
know,
That
but
means still West
this is
African
not
descent,
about
It's a
bro.
being
cultural
100%
identifier. It's not a
anything.
genetic identifier.
Yeah,
Igbo
exactly. No, exactly. That's part of it too. But like,
Igbo
this is
had
not about. It's
North
not about people
Nigerian
being
slaves.
mixed
They
up.
had Hausa. They had Yoruba. They had all
That's
these.
fine. But those people are still
And then
Hausa. They're
y'all
still
say niggas is
Yoruba.
Igbo because they match
That's not what I said.
with people from that region. A lot of Igbo people
bro,
had
we
slaves
know we are
from.
mixed up
people
with
are
multiple
mixed. I'm
groups.
not
That's not the
saying that.
No,
argument.
no,
That's
no,
never
no.
been an
Because y'all
argument.
be
We know we
claiming
mixed up,
niggas is
bro.
this and that from West Africa, and
Yeah,
that's not true.
Wait, weren't you on a lie with me the other day
what
when
you
we were
talking
talking
about? We
about
never
how
Nah,
claimed
they
that we
trying to
Africans
just
bring
were
up the
lumped
being
together.
past
referred
now.
to
They
hip hop though?
crazy.
So, did you flip or something like that? Weren't we just on a panel
I know you
yesterday
ain't talking.
talking about that?
I know you
Who
ain't
you
talking.
talking about me?
Yeah, yeah.
I
That
When,
shit
said
when we just
1,000
on
years
a
ago.
Sullivan.
when we were on a panel yesterday
When
talking
they
about hip
trace
hop.
back our
Yeah, we was
mitochondria,
talking about hip
it
hop.
Man,
always
I'm
go.
gonna
It
ugly.
always
So
goes to
wasn't
West
we were talking
African
about how
origin.
hip hop is like a uniquely like black and African and Caribbean thing?
Yeah.
Like, why are you
But that
now?
don't
What are
mean
you
you
talking
lived
about?
in West
What
Africa
we
last
doing
week.
now?
I
Hip
mean,
hop.
that was a different discussion, buddy.
So were
Shut
you
up,
just
dude.
being disingenuous back then, or you just
No,
don't?
no.
I mean, I was under the
That's
I
why
I
was
can
under
have my
the
own
see,
thoughts.
we would just stay
I'm
on
not on your
Dub
team,
DNA.
nigga.
We wouldn't
I
be
don't know
all
you.
over the
yeah.
place.
Sorry.
I'm not on your team. What the fuck?
My bad.
Hotel is
Look,
against. Hotel is
just because
against
you L2,
anybody that's
but
considering
that don't
themselves
mean
so-called
look. But
Pan-African.
this the problem, right? Y'all equate equate Black Americans with L2. Let's just talk about that.
Hotel
Being
don't even have a side. He
recent
just
West
like going
Africans,
against people
bro.
like us.
That's what it sounds like.
Hotel don't even believe Hotel don't
Everybody.
even believe black people in this to America, bro. He just like arguing.
Yeah, you sound like a chaos agent,
But see
bro.
what
You
I'm
just
saying?
know some of y'all be grifted, man. Some of y'all be grifted, man.
Right.
What are we grifted?
Right.
What are
But
we
you,
grift? What's the
right.
grift?
I gotta call you out when you wrong.
Y'all grifted in the minds of the youth,
want me
bro.
to-
You have
Nah,
not
stop
proven me
trolling. I'm
wrong
trolling
by
right
reading
now.
that,
I'm
bro.
trolling y'all.
You have not
Look, let
proven
me
me
give you an
wrong by
example,
reading
right?
it.
You guys are right? My
But I
L2
don't want
came
to
from
example. I want to see
Africa,
your
and then
DNA.
and then they moved to Europe during the Mesolithic
I want to see your.
period.
We want to
What?
see your
So
DNA,
look
bro.
at
Say that again, Dub. Say
bro.
that again,
Bro, we ain't
Dub.
talking about stuff that happened
Hold
10,000 years ago,
on.
bro.
I want Dub to say something one more time. Say
He
it
said
again,
the
Dub.
Mesolithic period.
Yes, this L2 came from Africa and went to Europe during the
Where in
Mesolithic
Africa?
period.
Where
I
in
could
Africa?
cross-reference it with a study if you don't believe me.
But
Where in
Dub,
Africa?
why
Where
are
in
you going
Africa,
so
Dub?
far back, bro? That's what I don't
Where in
get.
Africa, Dub?
No,
What?
I'm gonna show you a study
Oh.
from Napoleon times, but you have to acknowledge
Napoleon.
ancient.
No, we talking about
Dub.
Napoleon,
Oh,
bro.
you do, don't you?
Y'all don't give a fuck with it. Y'all don't care about information, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all don't care
No, I
about
do. I just
information.
don't get why.
I definitely do.
I just don't get why you're bringing this up. It's so far ago.
Because you're trying to say I'm a black American, right? And I have L2, and you said, yeah, you come from West Africa, right? But that's not recently where I was. You want to talk about relativity in like the last 1,000 years? My L2 would have been out of Africa thousands of years ago. That would mean I don't have that many African SNPs, right? That's why my coding regions on my L2 match a lot of European SNPs, right? The shared mutations. But look,
So you're
this
a
is
white guy.
SMP tracker, right? SMP tracker. They said, okay, L2 went here, right? Let me show you a study, right? Let me show you a study. This is called the genetic history of Portugal over the past 5. Oh my God, bro. It's like I'm wasting my time showing sources.
It's not that you're wasting your time. I just don't get it.
basically.
You have people
They don't process
leave
that.
you your life. Guess I'm related to Ramsey.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know.
I'm related to Ramsey.
I don't know, Dub. Like my fourth grade grandfather is a white dude.
Yeah,
Am I
that's
white? Like this is what I'm trying to say. Is like I don't get like why you're going so far back, bro. Like what is the point of going that far back? Like,
Okay, you're right. We'll just throw away.
Talking about your most
listen, we
recent
could just throw away
ancestry.
ancient history. You got it, bro. We
I'm
can
not
throw
saying
away.
throw it away.
Let's do it.
That's what you're saying. That is
no.
literally
That's not
what
what I'm
you're
saying. I think it's interesting to talk about it, but I think it's weird
Listen.
to say if someone says like, "Hey, man, you're African," and you're like, "Well, no, just all of my ancestors have been in Africa for 400 years, but if you go back 10,000 years, they was actually
No, my
it's
ancestors
what's the
weren't in
point of that?
Africa 400 years ago, gang. What are you talking
They
about? That's
weren't,
why I
or they-
tried to show this source, but y'all got it.
It's true, man. Dub, no,
See what I mean? Y'all are a cult. Y'all are a cult. Y'all are a cult.
I feel like
Dub
you
is
Y'all are a cult. You guys
Dub
are
is
part of the-
Dub is Afro-Asiatic, bro. That's what he is.
Yeah,
I take
Afro-Asiatic.
That boy's an Afro-Asiatic, bro.
Look, in contrast, the PCA for the this is the person that got my haplogroup. Right? This is where
My boy's an Afro-Asiatic.
It showed clustering with
Let
ancient
her-
Portuguese from the 13th and 18th century, but also indicative of a possible admixture between French and African ancestries, right? This is my L2B3A, right? All right. I just showed you my SMP.
Okay, so more Africa.
Yeah, you know he's Afro-Asiatic, bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Right. Like, what the hell, man?
He Afro-Asiatic.
Like, bro, you're in the like.
Where you said L2 came from again?
Came from Africa, West Africa.
He came from Africa and went into Europe, right? Since we talk about relative time periods, recently my L2 is nowhere near Africa, but you're still trying to say,
"Whoa, it
So where
originated
were
in
you?
West Africa, bro."
Yeah, but you
that's
talking about
cool.
ancient
That's
migration?
cool. That's cool, right? That's cool.
Yeah, but
I
Doug,
had
where were your
admixtures and I'm no
before
longer West
1600?
African.
Because my haplogroup. That doesn't mean your ancestors in West Africa recently.
That does mean. What do you, nigga? What did you not
Exactly.
just see the S&P tracker?
Yeah, but
We
where were
left.
You paused for a second. You see what I'm saying?
he did pause.
Joe,
He almost laughed.
we left
at
your
you. He almost
ass
cussed at you.
Africa and we went to Europe.
You paused for a second.
All right, bro.
He's smiling at that phone right now. He's
Right.
smiling at the phone. I can tell you
Right.
cheesing right now because you know you lying.
Take a long. Hey, yeah, he took a
Nah, I'm
long
not
pause
lying.
right
It's
there.
just like,
Dude,
That's
like,
because he's about to laugh. He's
bro,
about
this
to
is
start
cult
laughing.
behavior, gang. You can't accept no DNA except fucking ancestry because that's the only thing that work in your favor, gang. This shit is crazy.
I don't have a favor. I'm
cool.
not
Then
even a
I'm related to
Pan-African,
Ramsey.
bro. Like,
Then
I'm not even a
claim Ramsey.
Pan-African.
Cool,
What's your
cool.
subclade?
I'll claim Ramsey. Then that's my great
subclade? What's
ancestor.
your specific subclade, Joe? For
I can claim Ramsey. I can claim Ramsey.
Not if you
Nah,
don't
it
got
doesn't
the
matter now.
subclade, gang.
I
Not if
can
you don't
Ramsey.
got. Not if you don't. Not if you
According
don't
to
got the
your
subclade, gang.
Ramsey is my ancestor.
Oh my god, y'all niggas, bro.
According to the group, Ramsey is my ancestor.
Are you EV38 right now, or are you a different subclade?
I'm actually related to Osama bin Laden.
Claim Ramsey. I shall come
I
ancestor.
can trace my haplogroup back to Egypt.
I show Osama bin
I can trace it
Laden.
back to Egypt.
I'm related. Well, Ramsey, I'm royal.
That's how
royal.
I got that North African
royal.
admixture.
I'm related to
DNA
Genghis
go back
Khan,
to
actually.
I'm royal.
Like, me and Genghis Khan.
Get your ass out of here,
Yo,
bro.
I'll show you the
Bro, you
I'll show
African,
you
bro.
the
Get
right
over
now, nigga.
But I want to see your, I want to see show your
You said I'm
ancestry,
lying.
bro.
I'll show you the.
You showing
I'll show you
everything but
right now my
ancestry, bro.
subclade,
But
nigga.
wait, Dub, can I?
Dub, how you gonna show
Can I ask Dub a question real quick? Like Dub,
Dub, how you gonna show everything but your original DNA where you got
that's a
it
good
from
point.
to download it into the other
Because
sites?
raw data is
That
different.
don't even
Raw
make sense.
data.
You don't believe in the
You can
ancestry,
get
but you
raw
show everything
data
else.
without bias.
You show the most
Oh my
raggedy
God.
looking
How
sites,
is it?
but you don't believe in
So
ancestry.
sequencing is bad. Sequencing is raggedy now. A PCA plot is raggedy now. Like, what are you talking about?
That's not
bro?
what I'm saying, but you know what the hell I'm talking about, bro. Stop playing games with me.
Dub,
I
can I
don't
ask
know
you a
what you talking
philosophical
about, bro.
question, Dub? Can I ask this philosophical question?
Oh, you're biased, bro.
I'm
I
not
don't know
biased. I
about
have
you,
zero
gang.
bias.
Bias as fuck, gang.
This is just like a question. So like,
Niggas saw
if
I
I
was
were to say,
41% step
wait,
and said, let's
Dub,
talk about Africa.
Dub, hold on.
All just not to
Wait,
be
Dub, let me
West
just ask you a
Africa.
question.
I'm just an
Dub,
admixed nigga, bro. I'm
Dub,
not West
Oh, now you
African
an admin,
majority, bro. I'm
Dub,
just
let
an
me ask you a
admixed
question,
nigga.
bro. I just want to ask you a question.
All
Like,
right,
so
all right.
so saying if I were to sit here and say me and Genghis Khan are related because we share a common ancestor, which is true, we do at some point share a common ancestor. Does that not sound ridiculous to you?
So what is the comparison you're trying to make?
Because of the comparison I'm
Because
making
that's
is
not even like
everyone is if you
specific.
go back
Bro, you
far
know what he's
enough.
talking about.
Because if you go back far enough,
No,
everybody is
it wouldn't
related.
sound ridiculous.
So
It would only
every
make sense because
yeah, but we're
you
so
is Asian
okay. So
descendant.
if I say me, Genghis Khan, Osama bin Laden, and George W. Bush, we all cousins because we have a common ancestor, which is all true. Does that not sound ridiculous? Because it's like
No, it would be you actually telling the
Jackie
truth
Chan.
because that is the
Do you
truth.
related to
possess
Jackie
wait,
Chan, man.
Doom.
I mean,
Do you
I'm also
possess
related to
Middle
Jackie
Eastern
Chan if you
genetic
go back
markers
far
though?
Yeah,
enough.
you
Do you
absolutely
actually
correct,
have
bro.
Middle Eastern genetic markers though?
I mean, I'm also related to Shaka Zulu. I'm related
You
to
surely is. Shaka
Jesus
Zulu was a
Christ.
traitor.
I'm
Hey, dude,
related
let me
to
tell
Christopher
you what else they
Columbus.
do. What
Okay, so
Doug don't
this
do
is
it.
the fun game we playing now, right?
Hold up,
This is the
Doug.
game
I
you're
ain't saying
playing.
Doug don't do it,
But no,
but he
he
got some
telling the truth
pretenders.
though.
Hey, you got some pretenders out there that use JedMax. Not, I don't know about Doug now. I think they use other stuff, but you got some pretenders out there that will use JedMax, right, and lower the centimorgans on JedMax to be related to every damn body.
Exactly.
They don't come from Africa.
I
So
know
it's
what
like,
you're talking about.
but why do
Yeah,
that?
I don't
You're
use
kinda
JetBags, bro.
yeah, but
and they
Dub,
don't
you're
think
kind
people
of
know
baby
about
doing
that.
that. You're kind of baby doing that though, Dub. Like you're taking us back to the Mesolithic period, bro. That's so long ago.
So this is the weird thing, right? If my L2 is out of Europe,
That's the
you're in
weird
Europe.
thing.
By the time
Here's
by
the
the time
conundrum.
recent history happened, why you? It's like you're flip flopping, gang. You're
I'm
picking
not
and
flip
choosing when you
flopping.
want to. You're like L2 is African in origin. You descend from West Africa, literally. Like, bro, my L2 would come from people that don't even have African DNA no more. Like, you understand, L haplogroups can have European mutations and not be African no more, right?
That's fair, but what about all the other ones that pointed to Africa?
I mean, mine don't point to Africa. I'm not talking about everybody else.
You had multiple ones that pointed to Africa.
Hey, my L2 come from a nigga
What?
in
Not
Portugal.
probably getting on the
Gang.
same
It's
panel
cool,
with
bro.
me. Go ahead and show
It's
your pseudo
cool,
shit. Go ahead and
bro.
put you on the big screen.
But now recent DNA don't matter, right?
No, recent DNA
Not
does matter,
profit.
So the
but you won't
recent
show your
DNA,
recent
so
DNA. You
I
won't show
matched
us your recent
L2B3A
DNA.
with a
Hold on, I
Portuguese
want to see what profit
mixed
got. I
person,
want to see what
gang,
profit
and
got.
Yeah,
French
but
and
you won't.
African, three admixtures,
If you
gang.
wanted to really show us
Nah,
your
put profit on the big
recent
screen.
DNA,
Profit,
it would be
profit
the
on there.
Ancestry.com. And you know that.
That's imputed DNA. We don't go off of
But it's the
bias
most
reference
recent
page.
DNA. You
We
know
don't go.
that.
No. That PCA plot is recent DNA too, and they don't
I
cluster
think the
with
thing
West
that's
African.
bothering me about this is like I know you're not dumb.
Are you telling me a
You're not
reference
stupid. Like that's what's so crazy. Like you're not a dumb guy.
reference populations PCA
So,
plots go
Doug.
off of?
So, Doug.
Because I know ancestry is a lie and they're biased. So I'm doing
But you
genome to
use the
genome,
same.
population to
But you,
population without adding anything extra.
right. But you use the raw data from Ancestry download and everything.
Yeah, why would you trust their raw data?
Yeah, I could have got raw data from anywhere.
Why would
I
you
can
trust
spin
their raw
any
data? Why would you trust
.com to give me my raw data. I don't have to.
But
use
why would you trust their data
Right.
if you know if they're liars? Why would you trust their data?
Exactly.
Anybody can manipulate.
I don't
data,
trust
bro.
Ancestry, but I'm gonna take the raw data that they got
Listen,
from.
before they put your DNA right and try to match it against people, you have your raw data, your SNPs. It's not
I mean,
made
they
up.
could
bro. I
they
can
could
literally
still
look at
they
my
could still alter that if they were being disingenuous. Like it's just data on a computer. They could change it if they wanted to.
So are you saying your raw data is the same as your ancestry results? Is that what you're saying?
I believe that they're using your raw data to interpret your ancestry results. Yes.
I'm asking you a question. Are they the
No,
same
I
thing?
answered
Is your
it. So
raw
I didn't,
data-
they're not the same thing, but they're using your raw
Okay,
data.
so
Well, hold on. Let me
bringing
answer.
it up
Let me
for?
answer.
Nah,
Let me answer.
you're
Let me
caught,
answer.
bro. You're caught,
I didn't call. I'm not caught. I said that they are using using your raw data to interpret your ancestry. That's not.
I don't think that's false. They're doing the same thing as the other stuff that you're plugging
Now,
things into.
let me ask you a question, right? If most of my genealogy show people going back to Europe, because I'm one of the people that can. My bad. What's up, Prophet?
Bro, all right, man. Nobody about to sit up here
I'm
and
one of
listen
the
to y'all
niggas that
niggas
can
talking
go back
about
to the
some shit that don't
1600s
even
on
motherfucking
multiple
exist.
lines,
Bro,
right?
now he's
Going
showing
back
us
to
8 million-year-old fossils,
and my
bro.
NTDNA is a
Having a
European
conversation with this
Pacific
nigga about some shit that
L2.
don't
Like, what
exist, bro.
are we
I think
talking about, man?
I'm more curious just to see your
That's the
what your
weirdest shit ever, bro.
ancestry.com says.
Like you literally been talking to this nigga
Bro,
about
you
some
just
shit that
want
don't
the
even
ethnicity,
exist,
right?
I
bro.
You
mean,
want the
King
ethnicity.
David, you've been saying some of the most crazy shit I heard.
No, I ain't saying shit crazy, bro. The thing is, right? You said, how was it always black people here in America then? If all of the black people
couldn't even answer.
hold on, bro. You said, cause I had to catch on to what you were saying. You said, how is it still black people in America if all the black people got shipped to Africa? See, here's the thing. The thing is, these people in America was never ever even black, and them Africans that got sent. Hold on, man.
Prophet, let Prophet back up. Prophet, you sure you want to show that?
And put me on the big screen, bro. Put me on the fucking big
Man,
screen.
yeah, when you show your DNA,
This
show your
nigga,
I
DNA,
got
bro.
you. I'm showing it right now. I'm showing you my DNA right
Bro,
now. I got
Hey,
you.
Prophet, you sure you want to show that 8 million-year-old fossil in front of me?
Oh yeah, look, Joe. I know you went on.
Let me put you on the big
Joe
screen.
ain't
Go
no
ahead and
big
show it.
dog, man. That
Go
nigga
ahead and
ain't
show
no
it,
big
bro.
dog.
Go
Let me
ahead.
stop talking first.
Go ahead and show it, bro.
Joe is not no big dog, man. Don't
All right.
let him
I'm
do that
not.
to
I'm
you.
not.
Don't let him do that
I'm
to
not.
you.
I'm a small fry.
Okay, so look.
Bro,
Check
go
this
ahead and show it, bro. Turn it back on.
out.
Go ahead and show it, bro.
Yo, this nigga crazy, yo.
Just pull it up. You said pull it up.
Just pull it up, bro.
Hold up. So look, listen.
Why you laughing, bro? Just pull it up.
Joe, when I had that Joe.
Bro, just pull it up, bro.
Bro, that's how these niggas just want to hang out, bro. Like they don't even. I don't even think y'all niggas believe this shit. We just hanging out right now. Like we can drop half this shit, bro.
We ain't gonna be
Like
able
you
to
niggas
talk,
in here
bro.
giggling and shit. We just
Bro,
hanging
just
out.
show it, bro.
These niggas on here giggling.
Do you know how to pronounce? Do you know how to pronounce that fossil that they found? Since you want to show it. Prophet don't want to show it.
These motherfuckers got exiled out of America
Bro,
first.
King David, even these dudes aren't even. They're just like writing you off. No one is agreeing.
Bro, I could care less about any of that, bro.
You just saying random shit, bro. We like, hey, DNA. You're like, yo,
What's
pizza.
random? What's random?
Yo,
What's
pizza
random,
from
bro?
it, bro. You just saying random shit.
No, what's random though?
Prophet, we don't, bro. You can just show it while we talking, bro. Put him back on the big screen, bro. What you
Nigga,
mean,
ain't
bro?
shit
How
I'm
does
saying
that
random.
prevent you from showing that, bro? That does not prevent you from turning your camera on and showing that.
I don't talk over people, brother. So
I'm ready to go.
These niggas about nothing.
I want to see the 8 million fossil.
Now y'all see how we went from Dub DNA to being all over the world again? Like we
Yeah,
never on the same time.
I mean, we're 8 million years ago now.
I mean, Dub is showing
we're 8
sources
million
though.
back with NW. How the hell you point out
One thing
that
I'll
damn
give
name?
Dub is he actually shows sources.
Yeah, I like everything Dub was.
Gotcha.
I like
I
what
can't
Dub
process
said.
the information.
I like
Gotcha.
Dub whooped y'all ass, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Y'all
Show
don't
the
wanna
8 million year old
Dub
fossil
did.
though, bro.
He cooked
He
y'all
whooped
ass.
y'all ass.
Like,
Y'all just don't want to accept.
yeah, he did. He did. You're right.
He
They're
whooped
going to show
y'all
the
ass.
fossil.
Now, as I was saying, when I put this up on the screen, Joe went on
Bro,
a
just put it.
whole. When I
Bro,
put
just show it, bro.
I'm gonna put it back on the screen
Oh,
for
let him
you.
talk. Go ahead, Prophet.
Thank
He
you.
want to freestyle and make up a
This ain't
narrative.
no
Just go ahead and
freestyle.
show
So
it.
listen, let me explain. Let me explain how he finna twist this
I
up.
already
Now,
got to pull it up, but go ahead.
I
I
put
already
this
got to
up.
pull it up.
Yeah,
Emotions and just show the shit, bro. Come
But
on,
no,
man.
just I want to hear him
Oh
explain
my
it.
god.
But go ahead, Prophet.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I already got to pull it up, though. I'm just
I
waiting
know
on
you
you.
got to pull it up. You took your whole 20 minutes to do it. I want to address something with dude. This nigga come out who out here giggling. Nigga, don't get
You
loosen.
giggling right now,
bro, go
bro.
back to the fossil,
We all
bro.
giggling in here, bro. Stop playing. We all giggling in here. Relax.
Bro,
He's
We
a
all having a good
bro, go back to
time.
the 8 million
We
year
still
old
niggas at
fossil,
the end of
bro.
the day, bro.
Everybody
Just
in here
relax
giggling, bro.
around
We
the
hanging
No,
ball.
man,
out.
fuck that 8 million year old fossil, bro. Back to the motherfucking basic of it, bro. Y'all niggas keep claiming that
No,
motherfuckers
he
come from
wanted to show
Africa,
it.
bro.
No, bro. No, he wanted to
Y'all keep
show
saying
it.
people
But
come from
he
Africa,
taking too
right?
long to show it
Make
though.
it make sense
You
on
is
how they
taking
come
too
from
long,
So
bro.
Africa,
go ahead and
bro.
show it,
Pull
bro.
it back up, man. What's taking so long?
Make it make sense though, bro. If it's not a nationality and it's not an ethnicity, bro, make it
Okay,
make
what are we
sense, bro. How
what
could
are we
people
looking
be
at,
that?
Mr. Prophet? What are we looking at?
It look like
Now let him
onions.
explain it. Go ahead and explain it. Go ahead and explain it, Foss. I'm gonna go on mute.
All right, so now this is okay. Now this is the study that's going on. They have found this fossil. Now the scientists is trying to hit at Uh, people migrated from Europe into Africa. Modern human migrated from Europe into Africa. That's the hint now. It haven't been widely accepted yet because, you know, they got people like y'all who go cry about it. But this is what's going on right now. And that's why, look, Joe got the study up. You can read your study. Because I know you're going to try to misinterpret what I had on the screen because it says it right here suggests human ancestors may have evolved in Europe, not Africa. And it is a major study. It's just not accepted by all scientists as of yet.
Modern human Homo sapiens.
But the reason why I'm saying this, is once this happens, once they put this out here, because it's gonna happen. Because like what Dub just broke this down to y'all. Dub just broke this down to all three of y'all who went against this.
Bro, hurry up, man. You freestyling your ass off. I want to read. I just want to read this.
Hold up. The oldest modern skeletal remains are not found in Africa. There's not a single modern human African remain that predates out of Africa skeleton remains. So
right, you do know this. You do know this still part of.
You talking about Usta?
So you do know this. You do know even with this 8 million year old fossil, it's still part of the out of Africa model, right? You do know that, right?
No, it's not gonna be once it's solidified.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right, cool. Can I get the big screen?
Go ahead, get on the big screen. Get Joe the big screen.
8 million year old fossil. They ain't no damn modern human. The fuck?
Bro got some crazy cavities, though, I'll tell you that much.
That Joe shit look.
So this is what they talking about on the 8 million year old fossil. It had nothing to do with Homo sapiens. So if you go to that study, let me pull up the site so y'all can see where it comes from.
And go ahead and read it, brother. Do your thing, brother.
To that out of Africa so bad.
And by the way, y'all, on the co-pilot of this panel too, is
them niggas want to be so smart. And
it's funny, bro.
Can't see, bro.
So y'all could go right. Y'all could go right here and read it. So I can show. Like him, he ain't gonna show where it comes from. It's multiple sites, but this is one of them you can go to, dealing with that same fossil. It had nothing to do with Homo sapiens. I'm gonna read a little part in it. Talking about some damn modern humans. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn modern humans. So if you go, the research shows that the ecological community appears to have dispersed into Africa from the eastern Mediterranean sometime after about 8 million years ago. The founding of the modern African open country, I can't read that part, from the eastern Mediterranean has long been shown, I can't read that part. And now we can add to the list entrance, the ancestors of the African apes and humans. I mean, y'all say y'all not apes and stuff, but I don't know. And humans, the finest established, that's what it is. I can't pronounce that damn way. Anadoluvius.
Be educated, but can't even read.
Shut up, bro. Turkey. Yeah, some of that shit hard to pronounce. But Anadoluvius.
Act like you intelligent, dog.
I just pronounced it. Now shut your punk ass up. Anadoluvius Turkey as a branch of the part of the evolutionary tree that gave rise to the chimpanzee, bonobos, gorillas, and humans. Though African apes today are only known from Africa or the earliest known humans, the authors conclude that the ancestors of both came from the Europe and the Eastern Mediterranean. So it's not talking about Homo sapiens. It's talking about a branch to predecessors of.
Read that again.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with Homo sapiens. It had nothing to do with modern humans.
Why did it say ancestors of both?
So it's out of Africa.
How does it not deal with humans if it says ancestors of both?
He's talking about modern human. Modern human is Homo sapiens. We are not Anadoluvius Turkey.
Did you not read what I had up on the screen?
Yeah, you had a meme of like 4 sentences. Yeah, I did read what you had.
See, this is what we have to deal with Pan Africans, y'all. This
right. Go ahead and get your lie together. So are we Anadoluvius Turkey?
When that nigga see when you talking about
that's what we are.
I mean, the way that I'm understanding this, and I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Prophet, but it's saying that those apes went into Africa, but wouldn't that still mean that humans still emerged out of Africa? Because like they were apes at that point. Like, are we going all the way down to being apes now?
No.
Right.
No.
That is a predecessor. It's not even. Let me show how far back. 8 million. Hold on 1 second.
Prophet, man.
Hold up.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you, Prophet.
All the hominids went into Africa. They didn't go out. Most of them didn't come out of Africa. All of them went into Africa.
Why
Yeah,
you?
but they
Yeah, I
weren't
think so.
they weren't humans. They
That
weren't
I'm
article
humans
was
literally
yet.
saying that the ancestors of humans
Now
and those
let me
apes
go pull this
Yeah,
actual
because they
article
were,
up.
but they were
Listen, no,
still
listen,
apes
listen.
at
out
that
of
time,
Europe.
though.
They were
He
You're
didn't
European.
you're
pull up the
Now
you're.
correct
these are just
article.
humans, bro.
He didn't
What are
pull
you
up the
talking
correct
about?
article. Let me
I
go pull
think
the actual
the
article.
point that we have to understand here
It
is
was
that
not apes.
we're talking about monkeys. We're not
No, we're not
talking
talking
about
about
monkeys.
monkeys.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're
Oh,
talking
you
about
want to
apes. We're
talk
talking
We're
about
about
not
great
talking
monkeys?
about
apes.
apes.
People was
So apes are
literally
not. So are we
Greeks.
going back that
They're
far
talking
to
about
say that we're apes
hominids.
now? Like, what are we doing?
They're not talking about apes.
They are.
Those
They
are
literally. They're
predecessors
They're
of
talking
talking
the
about
about.
the,
Homo
It says
sapiens. They had
apes,
nothing, bro.
bro.
That took place. Like,
the earliest
bro,
known
this is
humans. It literally says
crazy,
it.
bro. Are y'all
It
Humans were
literally
not
says
alive
earliest
8
known
million
humans. Why
years
are y'all
ago,
dodging
bro.
that?
We're
Why are
not
y'all
bro?
dodging
dodging.
that?
It's talking
It says 8 million
about the
years ago.
predecessor.
The earliest
Bro,
known
it's talking about
humans.
a phase of evolution. What are you talking about? It had nothing. Oh my goodness, bro. You serious right now, bro?
No, are
Are
you
you really serious
serious?
right now?
Are you
You
serious?
serious,
It's
bro?
talking
It
about the
literally says it.
predecessors to the Homo sapiens. Well, y'all funny as
Man, y'all
hell, bro.
can't
Oh,
Y'all don't
read.
want to talk about apes and shit like
fucked
this, but
up.
now
It says.
You is a
I
homeboy.
know what it say.
What
We share common ancestors. I know what it say.
what do you think
Yeah, I know
predecessor
exactly what it. We
means?
share common ancestors. I know.
These
It
niggas is
says it
fucking.
doesn't
But
say out
Prophet
of
them said
Africa though.
we don't share common
It
ancestors.
doesn't
No.
say out of Africa though.
Yeah, but
It's part of.
but it's
Yeah, y'all
part of the
trying
Don't
to.
worry
theory
about it.
though.
Hold on.
It's not saying that human beings did not emerge from Africa. It's just saying that there's a possibility that those great apes that eventually
It
turned
didn't say
into
apes.
humans,
Bro, stop calling
those
people
hominids that eventually turned
human
into
beings. They're
humans
human beings,
went
bro.
into Africa and then emerged out of Africa as Homo sapiens. That's what that thing is saying.
That's not what it says. You
That's
putting the
literally what it
words.
says.
That's not what it says.
What does it say?
Put it back
That you
on the
motherfuckers
screen.
came from
No,
motherfucking America.
what does it say? What do you think it says up
And
yours?
you motherfuckers went into Africa as those motherfucking hominids, and y'all
I like
bred
that we're
amongst
all
each
just.
other
I
and
like
bred
that
it out.
But
everybody has
I
just
just like the
decided to
fact
ignore
that you
humanity.
guys
Yeah,
tried
you can
to.
do it. You can do it, but what I'm saying, it don't
You
mean that what
really.
I'm saying ain't the truth, though.
Well, I'm not trying to gaslight. Like I'm trying to.
Listen,
What do you
Talking
think it
about.
You
says
is.
up
That's
yours?
all you doing is gaslighting, bro.
They
Boom.
would have
Let
said
me
It
respond
says
to Boom
8
real
million
fast,
years.
right?
they would have said that the out of Africa model would have been no.
Let me repeat what I said.
All it's gonna do is push back the timeline of the out of Africa.
Because it don't listen.
Bro,
It
you
don't
finna freestyle, bro.
listen.
What the hell?
All of the oldest skeleton
Oh
remains.
my god, here kind of
Listen.
freestyle.
All of the oldest skeleton remains are outside of Africa. Modern ape, it don't matter. It's outside of Africa right now. All of them, the oldest.
What about the actual
You
oldest human
want to
Homo
know why?
The
sapien?
Are you so
oldest
proud? Let
modern
me ask
human, the oldest modern human that we come from is not in Africa. The oldest skeleton
you,
remains is not in Africa.
Prophet. You want to know why? You want Prophet? You want to know why? Prophet. You want to know why they stopped having an argument about being out of Europe, out of Asia, and what it was out of Africa? You want to know why they stopped having that conversation
Go
prior,
ahead, brother. Go
prior
ahead.
to DNA coming out?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. So when they did the mitochondrial testing, with the technology to discover DNA, right, within our ancestors, they did a test and haplogroups, those genetic studies all go back to Africa that established the out of Africa model. So what you do right now, you have to genetically also prove that humans came from somewhere else. And as of right now, nothing disproves that. So that way, when you bring up the 8 million year old fossil, all it's going to do is put
People are not locked to a landmass. People are not locked to a landmass.
You finna
What are we
freestyle.
talking about?
Go ahead. You done,
Hotel. Okay, hotel.
You done, bro? Joe, your phone breaking up.
You breaking up.
Your phone breaking up.
You breaking up for
So
everybody.
listen.
Nigga can't read. Nigga got bad reception.
Pull up.
No, we can't hear you.
Nigga,
Pull up how they. I'm outside in the country. Pull up how they determined the out of Africa model. Pull up how they determined the out of Africa model.
I can tell
What
you
made
now.
it? What made it
Y'all
be
niggas
established?
really arguing about Africa,
How
bro.
many steps is with the out of Africa?
Good,
Like,
John, bro.
y'all think when they find out? Y'all think when they find like a skeleton remain, that's it? That's not how that works.
You can.
Despite that they have never extracted DNA from Jabel or Aroma and all them, right? They are saying since Africa is the hold on. They are saying since Africa is the most genetically diverse place on the planet, that everybody came from there, even though people were literally migrating into Africa and mixing with the people, bro.
Thank you.
Right? So what you have to understand is when they look at Khoisan's mtDNA, they're not looking. I don't even think they looked at African mutation. I think they just said, "Hey, these niggas have the most mutations on their mtDNA."
No, they also based that off geographic location, which y'all constantly deny.
Can you explain that then? How they did that?
Yeah.
This is what we keep trying to tell you, bro.
You have a mutation. You have the mutation in that genome, which is called a locator. Where you have a mutation that took place with your ancestor being in specific regions for an amount of time. You can actually look that stuff up. Y'all make an argument about ethnicity. We're not talking about ethnicity. We're talking about point of origins. And based off that, that's what they do. So when you talk about haplogroups and when they're able to trace it back 200,000 years ago to a specific common ancestor, and same thing with the paternal lineage. That's what they did with the genetic study.
That makes no sense.
That's why you want. That's why. Well, so why they want to trace down the haplogroups back to any other region?
Let me answer that.
What region? There's similar environments.
Profit. How many? Profit. Hold on, hotel. Profit. How many ways that what? Profit. How many migration out of Africa model is?
Okay, I'm gonna answer that, right? I just want to.
No, bro. No, I want to see how much you know about it. I want to know how much you study about it. How many migrations? No, just answer the question, bro. Answer the question. How many migrations took place in the out of Africa model? I know. I'm asking. Answer the question. Hotel, shut up, bro, because you don't got nothing to add to it, bro. Answer the question. How many migrations there was in the out of Africa model?
Okay, I'm about to tell you. All right. So
let me Google it real quick.
Bro, since you won't tell me it was two, it's two. You had the first one with the Homo erectus, and you had the replacement. We are the replacement of the out of Africa model. So when you talking about the first wave coming out of Africa, out of Africa millions of years ago, the y'all said, yeah, bro, because tongue twisted. But then we are the replacement. We are the retake, huh?
Which as the motherfucking replacement? Nigga, I'm not no replacement. Shit, boy.
Prove it using the bones. That's all you gotta do. Prove it using the bones.
Cool. If we're going off bones, so cool. If we're going off bones, then what's the oldest bones in America?
The oldest bone in America, what? I think what?
The oldest bone found in America is Negro bone, bro.
Hold on.
No, that's not what I asked. What is the oldest bones found in America? And what is the oldest bone found in Africa? Since we're going off bones. No, y'all don't want to talk about DNA, so let's stay away from DNA. Let's go off just bones. What's the oldest bones in America?
Okay, now listen.
What is the oldest bone in America?
Listen,
bro, the oldest bone they found was a Negro human bone, bro.
Bro, you trolling, bro. Chill out, bro. I'm talking to Prophet. What's the oldest bone found in America?
What you talking about?
Let's leave DNA alone. We're gonna leave DNA alone. Let's go off the just bones. What's the oldest bone found in America?
A Negro human bone, bro.
Bro, I'm not talking to you. What's the oldest bone found in America? Let's leave DNA alone. Y'all said that. Let's not do that. So we're gonna leave it alone. You just said it. So we're gonna leave it alone. What's the oldest bone found in America? You just said bones.
Go hand in hand. We're gonna stick with the bones.
Bro, now bones and DNA go hand in hand. Bro, what's the oldest bone found in America?
The oldest bone found in America, if I'm not mistaken, is between 11 to 12,000 years old. If I'm not mistaken.
And what's the oldest bone found in Africa?
11,000 years old or less.
That is not the oldest bone found in Africa.
No, that's not the oldest bone. Listen, the oldest human bone. We're talking about human bones. We're not talking about bones that haven't been tested.
So let me ask you this: what bones are you talking about? Are you talking about Homo sapien?
Hand to hand.
Bro, again, what is the oldest bone found in America? Y'all did this last time. Y'all ran from it. Since we're not doing DNA, what's the oldest bone found in America?
North America.
Don't worry about it. I'll pull it up for y'all. Don't worry about it.
It's in Morocco.
Yeah,
that's why your brother
is like
the
15,000
years ever found, bro.
That's the oldest in North Africa,
bone, bro, out of North America, bro.
Northeast of Mexico.
Here's the thing. He's trying to paint an image, as I'm saying, the life started in America. See, that's what they do. They take the little.
No, but I did not say that. I did not say that. Your argument was about bones, so I brought up bones. I did not say that you said life started in America. I never made that claim. You was talking about bones.
The new research.
You brought up bones, so we talking about bones.
And the thing about science, hold on,
life started in America, so how wouldn't the oldest bone be found in America?
Bro, I'm talking to Prophet. I'm talking to Prophet. Just me and Prophet. You brought up bones, so I'm thinking of bones. So what's the oldest bone found in America? Was it like 13, 15,000 years ago? 15,000 years old, I mean?
The oldest modern bone, as of right now. Now, if I go look into the database, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, my goodness, bro. What is the oldest bone found in America, bro?
The oldest human bone to connect us to living people, Real, we know it's not an ape.
Bro,
Let's
what is
clarify. We know it's not an ape.
oldest bones found
And
in
you're trying
America,
to,
bro? I don't care what it is.
Joe,
What's the
you're
oldest
trying to
bones found in
include,
America?
Joe, you're trying to include 8 bones.
Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, I know your freestyle don't work with me, bro. What is the oldest bone found in America?
How you gonna want him to answer?
No, I'm
and you
not.
cutting
What
him
is the
off?
oldest bone found in America?
I'm trying to
You didn't want to do no, because he trying to give me all around the world. I
Because
don't
you
want to
don't want him
hear
to
that.
answer. You want him to answer the way you
Very
want him to
specific.
answer. You want him to answer a certain
Yeah,
way.
but I know,
He don't
bro. I
have
know
to
you
answer a
cater to
certain way.
them because you cater to anybody
Y'all
that
be
puts
trying to
back against
control.
us. The whole
Y'all be trying to control what other people talk.
Right.
Prophet,
Prophet, what's the oldest bone found in America, bro?
I can give you a very old bone found in America.
Bro, why y'all interrupting, bro? Y'all see ain't nobody helping me. I'm doing it by myself. Why y'all gotta help him? Why y'all gotta help him? Why y'all helping him for? What's the oldest bone found in America?
It's the truth.
David, bro, I'm talking to Prophet. Why y'all interrupt like y'all his girlfriends or some shit, bro?
Man, let him get one-on-one, was interrupting when I was talking to that nigga Doom.
Bro, you were talking about freaking King David and pharaohs and shit, bro. I wanna hear that, bro.
It's the truth.
Oh my goodness, bro. Prophet, what's the answer?
The
Why you laughing, bro?
The oldest human bone in Africa is what, 10,000 years old, maybe 11,000. The oldest bone in America, human bone in America.
The oldest bone in Africa is not no 10,
between
11,000 years old. The
11
oldest bone in Africa is around about 300,000 years old, bro.
I can't even hear what he
The
said.
oldest bone found in Africa is around about 300,000 years old, bro. What's the oldest bone in America, bro? What's the oldest bone in America?
Joe, listen, you gotta listen. Listen, Joe.
Stop over talking him.
Yeah, because the hotel keep interrupting. I can't hear you because hotel keep interrupting.
He literally said
Shut
it.
your ass up because you keep interrupting. Shut up. Go ahead.
You interrupted him.
Now you won't shut up. Shut your ass up. Go ahead, bro.
Joe, if you're gonna include any bone, if you're gonna include an animal bone, which would be an 8th bone in Africa, then I could.
We're not talking about. We didn't know, bro. We're talking about bones. Period. You brought up an 8 million year old fossil in Europe. So now we're talking about the oldest bone in America and the oldest bone in Africa.
No,
simple.
That was not what we were talking.
Do you not just bring up an 8 million year old fossil? Yes or no?
You see how you twisted all this?
How am I twisting it up? You brought up an 8 million year old fossil that's not Homo sapien.
I said
you brought up an 8 million year old
fossil
fossil that's not Homo sapien. So I'm asking you, what's the oldest overall bones that you have in America?
I said the oldest. For one, you put it to 2 regions. You put it to
oh my goodness, bro. You already know the answer. That's why you don't want to answer it correct.
No, because it don't beat.
So just tell me, bro. I don't need no long dialogue. Just tell me what's the oldest bone.
Predates. I think it actually predates the human bone in Africa, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
But you brought up 8. Cool. Pull it up.
I didn't bring up
put you on big screen.
You ain't listening.
Pull up. But you brought up an 8 million year old fossil, bro. That is not modern humans. Now you say you didn't bring up an 8. Like what?
Bro,
man, motherfucking Earth didn't even exist 8 million years ago, man.
This nigga is very, very.
Like what the hell?
This nigga is
fucking Earth.
Yeah, bro. It don't work on me, bro. You panel with me. It don't work on me, bro. You brought up an 8 million year old fossil.
I brought an 8 million old fossil.
Right.
That debunked the out of Africa model because the thing about science is science is always updating.
It's not modern and
science is always updating. Y'all niggas trying to reject the new information. Trying to hold on to an older model.
When I let check the out of Africa model still stands. But go ahead, Prophet.
Trying to hang on.
What are you talking about? Out of Africa model ain't big. What are you talking about? So if they debunk it, so let's. No, I ain't finna jump off topic. Prophet, go ahead. You trying to get me go off topic?
When I brought that 8.8 million bone.
No, I'm not. I'm rocking with you. You said you talking about DNA, so we leaving DNA alone. We're gonna deal with just the bones. She brought up 8 million year old fossil in Europe.
Listen.
Why you laughing? Why you laughing,
bro?
You brought up an 8 million year old fossil that had nothing to do with us. That's our predecessors. Had nothing to do with Homo sapiens. 8 million years ago. Serious right now. So what's the oldest bones in America? Yeah, that shit don't work for me.
Listen, Joe. That was for the topic of the out of Africa.
Get it together.
Then we moved on to the oldest human bone. And I told you that the oldest human bone.
Bro, you brought up an 8 million year old fossil, bro. You brought up an 8 million year old fossil, bro.
Hold on, somebody
going off you. You brought up an 8 million year old fossil. What?
You moving the goal?
Man, neither one of y'all niggas is educated though, bro. That's the crazy part. Bro.
Right, I'm not. Like, you're right. I'm not claiming to be educated. Go ahead, Prophet. You brought up an 8 million year old fossil, but you don't want to stand on it.
I can't talk.
Is the 8 million? So let me ask you this, Prophet: is the 8 million year old fossil Homo sapien?
listen to me carefully,
Is
bro.
it Homo sapien?
I never
No,
said
don't listen to me
any
carefully,
other.
bro. Answer
Listen,
the question. Is it a Homo sapien?
listen. I never said it was a Homo sapien shape. I never said it was a modern human.
Bro.
I never said that. You twisted. You keep moving the goalposts.
So how does that debunk? Okay, so
Because listen,
I'm
listen
not
to what
twisting
I'm. Listen to
nothing,
what
bro.
I'm.
You brought up an 8-year-old
Oh
fossil.
my god, bro. Listen to what I'm
Listen,
trying to
listen,
tell
listen.
you. You gotta listen to what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta listen. That's the problem. You don't listen.
Now he going back to DNA.
Bro, nobody want to listen to
Now he
your
going back
silly
to
ass. You
DNA.
just as
Like,
silly
we
as
my
this
bones
nigga
right
Joe,
now.
bro.
You brought up an 8-year-old fossil.
No, you gotta take over, brother.
What
You
is
know the
oldest bone in
listen.
America?
You know, like really.
Yeah, y'all the one. I mean, you got like 2 or 3
You really lost,
supporters, bro. I'm
goddamn. You
chilling.
lost. I'm gonna tell you how you lost.
I'm
Your
chilling
ass jumped.
right now.
That boy said.
Yeah, cool. I lost. Let me lose then. Let me lose then. What's the oldest bone in America? Let me lose then. What's the oldest bone in America? What's the oldest bone in America, bro?
My day is going lovely right now.
It's a good day today.
That shit work on them followers you got in y'all
Brother,
lives. That shit don't work on me. What the fuck?
You lost
8-year-old. You saw
There
you
we go. Let's
right.
move on.
Let me lose. Let me lose then. Let me
Let's
lose.
move on. Hey, he's trying to show something. Go ahead. Dan.
Yeah, so this is
we
the
going
thing,
back.
right,
Now we
Joe?
going back to DNA.
I want you to show me the low key that they found for the Khoisan that you said was African specific, right? Because I'm looking at the studies, bro.
We talking about bones, y'all. Now we back on DNA. We on bones now. We on bones.
Bruh.
We
You're not about to
on
control the
bones,
live,
bro. I know how
you
y'all work
representing
together, bro.
information.
I've been in
You
y'all
gonna move to the
lives.
next person.
I've been in y'all
No,
lives,
we can still go back to
I've
that, but you
been in
said
y'all
something
lives.
about the
Going nowhere.
L0.
I know how y'all move. We back on
It wasn't
bones.
going nowhere.
We're not
It
going
wasn't
back.
going
We
nowhere.
staying on it
That
right now.
discussion
We
was
staying.
boring.
Put profit back on the big screen.
Because when I'm looking at the
cool.
look,
Put profit back
when
on the
I'm
big
looking
screen.
at
I know how y'all move. I've been in y'all lives.
hold up.
No, ain't no look.
When I'm looking
Put
at these
profit back on the big
Khoisan
screen, bro.
haplogroups,
There you go.
it's like the way they determine it wasn't African
Right,
based. It's just the fact
what
that
is
they
he
live in
doing?
I want
Africa.
profit on the big screen.
It's just the
It don't
fact
matter
that
what
they
you
live
do.
in
because we're not
Africa,
He's
bro.
not
jumping, bro. I
presenting.
want
He's not
profit on
presenting
the.
information, so he's not on the
Yeah,
big
I
screen.
want profit.
Ones in,
I
man.
have present. Well, you don't see this on
All right, fuck
screen.
it.
Like what the hell?
Yeah, I got it, bro. Fuck.
This shit
You talking about I
weird.
present? My camera literally on the source. Like what the hell you talking about? But you can drop then. We already know what you do. Get out of here. Put profit back on the big screen. We ain't moving.
Man,
Now you on the
Profit
phone
need to
call.
get the fuck on too, bro. He just less educated than you. My thing is, anybody who sit up here
Now
arguing
you're the
about
phone
Africa,
call,
period,
bro.
is just
I've been in y'all lives, bro. I know y'all strategies, bro. That shit don't work on me.
here's the
I've been
thing,
in
though,
y'all
bro.
lives chilling.
Here's the thing, though, bro.
What?
Africa is up, bro. It's not.
It don't work on me. I know how y'all switch shit. I know all they moves, bro. That stuff don't work on me. Yeah, get on the
If you be
phone call, bro.
stalking
I
them,
wait on.
that's weird.
Nah.
We staying
You
on
over here
one thing,
stalking
bro.
people.
We ain't moving back and forth. We ain't doing all that shit. We ain't going all over the world. We staying on these bones, man.
The
He's
oldest
not
bone
presenting
We ain't going
anything.
back from DNA to bone to DNA. We ain't doing that shit. Cool, hotel.
is the oldest bones, nigga, that found in America, nigga. North America, nigga, is a Negro bone, human bone, nigga.
Right. Got you. Then pull it. You can pull it up. Then go ahead, pull it up.
No, they got it hidden.
He got it hidden. I want to see what Doug was talking
Yeah,
about.
bro.
God damn.
He gonna show some DNA about the Khoisan people. I already know what it's.
Yeah,
I know he gonna
it's
show
gonna
like
be
1,000 times. That shit ain't gonna disprove what Prophet trying to do or what I'm trying to do. I want to see the oldest bone in America.
yeah. It don't make any sense. He's talking about
Weird
humans.
shit, bro. These niggas talking about Africa, bro. It's not a nationality nor ethnicity, bro.
Yeah, it's not.
It is. So how the fuck could anybody be an African?
No, I don't care. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about all that. Hold on, I'm gonna put him back on this. I don't care about all that. That's what y'all feel to realize, bro. Once you bring up a topic, I want to stay on that topic. We ain't bouncing around. I don't care about Africa right now. We talking about bones.
No, you want to
Because
claim
Morocco.
motherfuckers come from there though. This is what y'all niggas be claiming all the time. And then
Right.
your boy,
Morocco is barely African
got me
anyway.
caught up, right? 'Cause I was
That's right
talking
there by
fast.
Iberia.
He say, "Why was it still
What
American?
you say,
Black people in America?"
I said Morocco is barely African.
Man,
Right. Cool. Let it be
motherfucking
African there.
Hey, bro, don't try to find yourself to talk while I'm talking though, bro. Real talk though.
Bro,
Go
I'm not
ahead,
even
King
talking
David.
to you,
Cook.
bro. You
I
just
ain't
on the
talking to
panel
you, Joe.
talking.
I'm talking to what you call it, dog? This nigga super.
Hotel.
What you call it?
No,
No,
I'm still
super.
trying to take up for you.
No, I'm talking
Hotel
about
taking up
super.
for you. That's
No,
hotel.
Superman?
I'm talking about super.
He talking about me, Superman.
That's
Yeah.
hotel. That's
Why do
Superman is
real?
hotel.
No,
Why
that
do
nigga
real
ain't
have to
taking
go
up
to
for no
jail?
motherfucking me.
Real, you know that's incorrect, real.
How that's
Bro,
incorrect?
tell us the mitochondria of that bone you pulled up, and then that'll let you
That
know
doesn't
how
matter. We
incorrect
talking
it is.
about bone. We ain't talking about
That's
DNA.
the only how you can tell if something a
Remember?
human or not. That skeleton that he have
Remember 8
don't
million year
even
old
have
fossil
fucking
guy? You
human.
remember that 8 million year old fossil
That
guy?
skeleton that he just
You
pulled up don't
remember
even
that
have
8
human
million year old
features.
fossil guy? We ain't talking about DNA. We talking about
Show
bones,
us the
bro.
mitochondria of that DNA.
Joe,
Now,
you
listen.
lost.
Yeah, we ain't talking about DNA. We talking about bones.
No,
Once you pulled up that
no,
8
We talking about
million
bones,
nah,
bro.
year
We ain't
old
talking about
we ain't
fossil,
gonna
DNA.
keep going
you
back and forth
lost.
about that now,
So
brother.
pull up the DNA for the 8 million year old fossil then.
I never look. You see how he twisted. You see how he twisted.
He twisting it.
You see how he
Yeah,
twisted. That
that shit
shit
don't work on me,
crazy,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I know it is. I
Real, go
know.
back to the drawing board, real. That wasn't it.
Nah, real. Good job, real.
That
Go
wasn't
back
it,
to the
real. Go back
drawing
to the drawing
board.
board.
All I asked probably was to show the oldest bone in North America. It was like 15,000 years old. I can't remember what it was, Prophet.
It's older than
Bro,
the
what
African
you
modern
talking
human
about?
bone.
Y'all, you debunked it?
You got the bone.
It was like 15,000 years old. I can't remember what it was, Prophet.
It's older than
Bro,
the
what
African
you
modern
talking
human
about?
bone.
Y'all, you debunked it?
You got the bone, bro. You put up a
How you
damn.
How did he
debunk it?
just born?
What
That's
you talking
a
about?
300,000 year old bone?
You're not
Get
You
out of
got
related to
here.
that bone,
debunked.
brother. That's not you. That's not your
300,000
people.
year old bone in
8
Morocco
million
is the
year old
bone.
bones in
Prophet,
Europe,
what you
in
pull up, bro?
Greece.
So you want to be an Androluzzi, Turkey. Did I pronounce that right? Get out of
No, you
here,
did not.
predecessor. Y'all want to
You're
be
not
apes. Y'all talking about
Andro.
us being apes and shit. This nigga pull up a freaking predecessor. Get out of here, man. Y'all talking about us trying to be apes and shit. And this dude pull up an 8 million year old fossil.
I want y'all to sit on this panel now. Now, when I go into this portfolio, I want y'all to sit on this
Oh
panel.
yeah, go in your portfolio and pull out your shoe
I'm
though
gonna
shit. I
whoop.
told
I'm gonna
I said
whoop
in your
two.
lives, bro.
I'm gonna
I
whoop
said
two
in y'all
your ass
lives, bro.
one
Go,
time.
I'm gonna
Watch
give you
this.
the big screen. I'm gonna give you the big screen. I said in your lives, bro. We know about your fake translations. We know about all that shit.
He on mute.
Nah, he looking for his pseudo shit.
Motherfuckers saying Africa the motherland, dog, they just want to be lost.
Yeah.
The
Well, let
motherfucker,
us be lost then. Why
the
y'all
mother.
care what we identify as? That's I'm confused. So what? We lost then.
Okay, listen. You got identify, right? The thing is, though, bro, let's go out here be going out here spreading that shit, saying that every fucking person of dark pigmentation come from
Who
Africa, bro.
said that? Who said that? Who said that?
This is no, I'm not
Who said
saying
it?
you.
Y'all the one. Y'all the one to be talking about Australia and
Hold on.
India and New Guinea, Papua New Guinea, and who else y'all be bringing up? Y'all be bringing up. Y'all the one be doing all that stuff. We just talking about North America.
Y'all
Y'all
side
bring up all
always
that
getting
stuff.
cooked though.
No, this nigga
Crazy.
Who always got cooked by?
These niggas don't never talk about no
By who?
North America.
That's why Sutek.
I ain't never seen always get. I ain't
They out
never
of
seen always
commission.
get cooked. Stop the cap.
Sutek.
Right.
What happened to him? He done, huh?
Sutek.
I ended his career. Who else?
Man, all these niggas
Shaka.
Bro, they ain't got nothing. Bro, he was
Ended the
bro, that ain't got
career.
nothing to do with you. But you
I
know,
haven't seen
there's
them.
some other shit going on. Get out of here, bro.
You
Nah,
niggas,
They out of
he literally
commission.
just post. What are you talking about?
They out of
He was
commission.
live, like no, he wasn't live, but he was on somebody live the other day. What are you talking about?
They scared. Done terrified them.
Bro, nobody scared of you, bro. You
niggas
debate
got
3 times.
PTSD.
you niggas just need to do the same people.
Right. So every time you talk, why they show up every time you talk about it then on the lives and stuff? Why they don't disappear and nothing like that?
First
They
of all,
do
I want him
disappear.
and
But
OH
go
on
ahead,
the
Prophet.
channel. You watch OH run off his damn
You
live.
still here?
OHF be running
I ain't know
too.
you still here, Prophet. You was so quiet. I ain't know you.
Don't even play
Always
with
he'll be running. Dude literally going
left.
to people lives when he by
No, I'm talking
himself.
about
Why
he
you
run
running?
from me.
Man,
Now look at this shit.
them niggas do be running. All them
Look,
niggas be running.
a new study of 8 to 9 million year
Human
old
ancestors.
eight fossil from what they say Nikiti, Greece suggests
Oh my,
human
you showing the
ancestors
same? Well, what are you showing?
may have listen.
It challenges
Suggest
out of
because
Africa.
yours said this too, but you didn't want to read all the way through it. Suggest human ancestors may have
Cool.
evolved in
Let's go to the
southeastern.
cool.
Listen, no, shut
No,
your
let him
ass up.
present. Don't cut him off. Let
Listen,
him go.
I'm on. What are you
South,
talking about, bro? I'm on that
listen.
same site. Do you know that's the site I'm on, right? You do know that. Don't
Let
worry
me
about it.
talk now. Let me talk now. Cause you kept popping it,
He
and I
trying to
always
control
have
the
to
way you
spank
talk
you
too.
every
Go
time.
ahead.
So, have evolved in southeastern Europe before migrating to Africa, challenging the outer Africa theory led by David Begun. The finest sparked debate but face skepticism due to the African's robust fossil record. But this bone, when I pulled up, it's telling you that humans may evolve through this. Our ancestors and everything evolved through these bones in Southeast Asia. Europe. So eventually, they're gonna put this out here that life started somewhere else outside of Africa.
Yeah, and it says face skepticism due to Africa's robust fossil record. That means they got to find more stuff in Europe. So, once they keep doing more archaeology, this is how science works. It's always updating. So people want to hold on to the out of Africa model. It's still going to be challenged when they do more findings. Or it's going to be proven if they do more findings and they find that the out of Africa is true. This is the thing about science, though.
Now let me get the real. Real, you pull your study back up, because I told y'all. This is the thing. Everything I pull up, I be beating y'all ass. I don't know why y'all be on this act like I don't.
Don't go nowhere, bro.
Go ahead.
Hold up, now put him back on the big screen. Oh, you? Oh, no.
Oh, y'all
Go ahead,
go ahead. Go ahead.
You want me to go ahead?
It says Homo rhodesinus. What is that?
Yeah, Red, present your source so I go in the end you next.
The oldest
Homo
bone found in Africa.
That is not a human bone. Listen, it's real. In order for something to be proven as a human bone, it has to have some type of mitochondria.
Hello, Real.
So listen,
no, we're not moving on from that, bro. Put that source back up.
No, let me talk to Real, bro.
No, put that source back up. Put the source back up.
You ain't got to put the source back up.
Put the source up, bro.
Put it back up.
And he probably know what's up. Hold on, Hotel. Pull that source back up, bro.
Can I see this Real?
Put the source back up. You know what's up. Pull it up. Pull it back up, bro. Pull it back. Why you laughing? Pull it back up. Yeah, we know what's up. Pull it back up.
I'll pull it back up.
No, I ain't trying to say Real.
Why you trying to say Real?
Pull it back up, bro.
You trying to save Real? It's okay. Just let it happen. No homo.
He is trying to save Real.
He's trying to say. He know he's trying to save Real. Real.
I'm making sure I spell his name right.
Put Real back on the screen. Look, he gotta go find it. Why? Put Real back on the screen. So we get
challenges the out of Africa theory. It challenges it.
It says plain as day. And it's
hey, though, bro, is you claiming life started out of America, bro, or is you claiming life started in Europe?
See, I don't care where life started at.
It don't matter where it started.
It started Africa. I mean, and we're using their method. They want to go the science route. We could dance the science route. That's what I'm on.
Yeah, like science is always going to be it's always updating when you find new things, new findings. People be trying to cling on to older models.
In your eyes, bro, is Africa an ethnicity or a nationality, dude?
No, it's neither.
Yeah.
Is it? You say is Africa a nationality
or
ethnicity? To you,
Africa?
It's neither.
Yeah. Right, it's neither.
So
here's the thing. How do you have a conversation with somebody keep on trying to say that people come from a place when that shit don't even exist, bro? Like they attach it to some shit.
It's the game that we doing.
Hold on, wait a minute. No, what I'm saying is they're trying to attach it to a nationality to strip you away from royalty, and you sit up here and have conversations with people about some shit that don't even fucking exist.
I'm
just saying though, bro. Like you literally have.
That's not the point. That's not the point that don't make it.
We haven't about science.
The point is what Up said. Up said it perfectly. We're proving that science shit can change, and we've been showing them that. We showing them that they will change, not just science. Because when I say science, you're hearing in your mind, even though I believe in science, but you don't. So I'm trying to merge it to where you can understand. In this world, when we debate on these panels, it's not about who's lying and who's not. It's about the tangible evidence. So we got to go with this right now. We're just proving to this nigga that, hey, bro, they could change everything. They're gonna flip flop it to out of Europe.
Once they discover more bones.
Yeah, I can see that.
Once they discover more bones, if they discover bones in America that's older, then the model's going to change to
every
America.
place on the motherfucking earth, man. The oldest bone found.
They haven't done excavations.
It's a Negro bone.
Like there's so much land to excavate.
and this is what I'm trying to tell Real, because what Real have to understand is that bone
bro, you
that
can't tell me shit, bro. You pulled off some shit that ain't even Homo sapien, bro.
What the fuck is you? Did y'all niggas can't read, or what the fuck is it? I just read this out
That
and
shit
broke
was
it
not
down to
Homo
you.
Them
sapien,
niggas
bro.
is
You
uneducated
keep
for
talking about
sure, for
some
sure.
fucking Homo sapien. I just read what this shit just said.
So what's
These
the
niggas
oldest bones in the, y'all
doing
niggas claim you always been here? What's the oldest bones in America?
No,
I don't
move the
claim that.
goalpost.
Negro bone, bro.
Don't
I
let
don't
him
Human
move the
claim
bone.
that.
goalpost. Don't
What's
let
the
him move the
oldest? What's
goalpost.
the oldest American
Let's
bone?
talk about this damn bone you brought up as the oldest bone in Africa. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, put you back on the big
Yeah,
screen.
put him back on the screen. This bone that you got right here is not proven to be a human. You can actually pull the skull up of this bone and compare it to actual human skulls. They don't even match. You can do your research yourself. They're saying this is
Bro,
the
the
oldest
source
modern.
says it's the oldest Homo sapien fossil.
It also said it
Stop
had other
playing with me,
names
man.
for it. It said Homo.
Stop playing with me, bro.
This nigga here, boy.
What did it say? It said Homo.
You see where it said claim at the top? Oldest Homo sapien fossil claim rewrites our species history. If you go into that article that you read, it's going to be some maybes, some possibles, some all type of other keywords that you need to pay attention to when you're reading that. That bone
Hey,
does
bro,
not
I
have a
don't see
mitochondrial
that.
DNA.
Hold up. I don't see that nowhere, bro. I found it on Facebook. I found it on Reddit. I found it on Pinterest. But I don't see that exact
So what
thing.
article you have pulled up?
I put up, it was the same picture where it said these 8 million year old Greek fossils suggest human ancestors evolved. That part is legit. But the part where you talking about challenge that out of Africa, I don't see that. Can you put up the site? Like put the site in the link. Put the link in the comment.
The one for
Put
real.
the link in the comments.
Indigenous and Homo.
Yeah, put the link in the comments.
Or some shit like that. I'll put it in the chat.
But I ain't tripping about that. Here's the thing is though, a lot of stuff challenged out of Africa, but ain't none of them came through. Put it in the comment section.
Joe said he just want to discredit the bit dog. It's okay, Joe. You know, we got history, Joe.
Nah, just put the link in the Put the link in the comment field. Yeah, of course it got skipped. Yeah, I ain't worried about that part. I just want to see the part overall. I want to see the entire study.
You can see the
even though it's the same thing, but I just read.
It says one that Rail pulled up is from these two groups.
Bro, look how yours look though. Where the part where it say did human ancestors evolve in Greece, new fossil studies sparks debate and stuff like that. But yeah, put the link in the chat.
I did, brother. If you be quiet,
I don't see it. Well, type it in without the .com or the org or whatever, and I'll get the rest. Because I pulled it up, I don't see that nowhere. But a lot of stuff say they challenged out of Africa, but ain't nobody came close yet though. So I ain't worried about that part.
You got a Pan-African computer, brother. You gotta get the. You gotta get
it doesn't even matter, but because y'all own sources even say, like he says, skepticism is due to Africa's robust fossil record. But I ain't worried about that part. I just want to see that site itself.
That's not the point I was making.
Old information though.
That is, what you mean? That's a big thing though, bro. When they say that your stuff is not probably not legit. Cause they did the same thing with the finding in Morocco. Cause at first they were saying the Morocco one wasn't legit.
See, there's a lot of
they did more research.
There's a lot of monkey bones in Africa, bro. But we're talking about.
Bro, just put the link in the chat, bro. Put the link in the chat.
I did put the link. Can y'all see that link? Or
no, we didn't see the link. I guess it's blocking it. It's blocking it.
Oh, it's blocking
it. Well, send it to my inbox.
Hold on.
Well, send it to my inbox.
I send it to your inbox.
Send it to my inbox. And they better not send me to no crazy shit either.
I don't know. A lot of these old cats is wrong though. Like they be wrong about more. They be wrong about blackness in general, about black people being in America. If the people were perceived as black, they was black. You know.
The thing is, bro, they wasn't never fucking black people. These is Aboriginal Hebrew people, bro. They just called them black because of the pigmentation. That's
the pigmentation.
So that's what I was trying to get out at the homeboy Doom when he was up here and everybody just wanted to talk at the same time because I wasn't lying about shit that I fucking said. It's just that when he was talking about some of the all of the black people got sent to Africa. Ain't nobody never said all no black people got sent to Africa, and I ain't never said the African people was even black. He stated that. I was just saying the people that's calling themselves African got exiled and went over there and named that shit Africa, and all of that shit came in existence to the 1800s. And what he would say well, how was it still black people in America? The people was never fucking black. They was the Hebrew
this is a Native American right here. From like this is what the culture of the Yucatan. They used to hang jewelry from their lips. He's called Alcatrof of Ethiopia, the king of Ethiopia.
You see it
So
to
this
my
is a
inbox
this
yet?
is a
Yeah, I
Yucatan.
think
This is what they practice in
Because all I see is
those part of
Reddit.
those
All I
places.
see is
Ethiopia, bro,
Pinterest. And all I see is
Georgia,
Facebook.
Florida, bro. Now, that's the real Ethiopia, bro.
they don't let the goats look at.
That's all I see.
So
Cause I don't see that
the
part about
culture of the
challenging. I see
Yucatan,
the
and you
part
can see
where they say challenging out of Africa. Who is that? Oh, that's Hotel. See
you see the
challenging out of Africa. I
obsidian.
saw it on Reddit.
You see the obsidian jewelry in his lips and in the earring.
But
That's
we
made
know
from
about
obsidian.
them. I mean, why you showing them?
Why would say up? I need you. I sent it to your inbox too. I'm finna listen.
It would have shown. I ain't get no notification, bro. You didn't see no shit to my inbox, bro.
I swear, I screenshot this shit right now. Let me screenshot. You think I'm
I'm
So yeah,
finna
like if
let me drop. I probably got to drop. Hold on.
yeah,
the
drop.
fact that this Native American in Central and South America or whatever region he's from is called the king of Ethiopia. I mean that just kind of proves that blackness is not limited to Africa based
Correct.
on historical perspectives, because it's coming from the perception of another human. They're going to perceive other people to be black. The
I ain't
problem
trying
is
to
that
I
people
ain't
want
trying
to
to piss
have a
you off.
monopoly on black.
I'm trying to tell you something, bro. I sent it to your email as well. So he come up here on that BS. You take that article and you whip his ass with it. I gotta drop. So I sent it to you. Cause
All
Joe
right.
will come up and act like he done put some shit together and try to fool people, and I don't be going for it. So I have to double back and whip his ass again. But
I'm about to show the king of Abyssinia, of modern day
okay, but I'm gonna drop.
Ethiopia. You're gonna
Just
see
let me
that
know
he
if he
looks like
come back
Nipsey
up.
Hussle.
All right, y'all. Hey King, keep putting about the ass, brother.
And this is the king of Abyssinia, of modern day Ethiopia. So they wasn't talking about it in Africa. This is the same German painter.
Motherfucker blueberry muffin, good than a motherfucker.
So they perceived it's okay if they perceived Native Americans as black. That's all right. Now I don't claim descent from those
Educated
people though.
anyway, bro.
I don't claim descent from Native Americans.
Okay, bro. You highly indoctrinated, dog.
That dude lied his ass off, bro.
Ooh.
Profit, bro. That shit is. He sent me the link that I got, bro. He sent the same shit that I pulled up.
You can't prove what he
Ain't
did.
say nothing about no challenging no damn out of Africa, bro.
You can't
Little
prove what
punk ass.
No, he was what he stated, bro. See, this is the thing.
Man, that shit that he showed is not on that site, bro. He sent me the link, and the link is the site that I pulled up.
But
Hey, King David.
No, this is what Dog stated, bro. He said that this right here.
Bro, I ain't talking about hotel. I'm talking about profit. Lying ass. That's why he left.
And it's so crazy. Blackness is inclusive.
What is this?
It's not exclusive. This is
What is
a
this?
portrait of a Native American king.
What? Yeah, the dark
like-
pigmentation. We already know about that.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not new
Ethiopia.
down
It's
there in
not,
South
so
America?
he's called Ethiopian or king of Ethiopia.
Well, I'm asking where is that though?
That
What's
just goes
the
to show
location?
that.
No, I'm asking what's
this
the
is in
location?
Central America, like the Yucatan. You can
Yeah, we know there was
identify
some
him
dark
based-
pigmentation in that. Yeah, we know about the dark pigmentation. Someone was dark. That's not the argument.
black.
It's just like with I give you an example. Damn, who they use? Verrazano, like for example. Verrazano, he scribed
unlike the
a
Ethiopians.
native group. Yeah, but if you continue to read, he said they resemble the
The Yuchi.
Orientals in Farsinarian region, which is East Asia. Because they always stop. They
He was
always
talking
stop
about
at.
Wait,
certain.
that's in America?
This right here, yeah.
No, that's in like Central or South America. But yeah, if
Yeah,
you read
Central
Verrazano, you read the entire description of how he described the natives. He was not talking about us. All he said was the pigmentation. That was it.
You don't care about the natives.
He said resemble like the Orientals in the Farsinarian region, which is East Asia. That's China.
We don't care about the
And
natives.
a lot of these. Hold up, bro. And a lot of Patinians.
And a lot of Brazilians always say the Native Americans supposedly look like they Asians or some shit like that. The Europeans saying the same shit.
No, that's not
So
what
I
he
use that
said.
shit
I could
against
pull it
it.
up. That's you're comprehending.
Yeah, pull up.
You
Yeah, I know
comprehending the
exactly what it
source
say.
wrong.
No, what you finna do? You finna pull up India. You finna pull up Southeast Asia, which is India. I know all those talking points. The Forcenarian region is East Asia, not Southeast Asia.
From what I see, they said a painting supposed to.
You finna pull up India. That's what you finna pull up. You finna pull up Southeast Asia, which is India. It doesn't say Southeast Asia. It say East Asia. That's it. It don't say Southeast Asia.
From what I see, it said the painting is based on the Ethiopian ruler. Where you getting the American Indian thing from?
Look at his clothing, his jewelry. That's how you identify him.
Hold on, let me
Look at
screenshot.
his-
I see where it comes from.
He talking about dog lie. Dog didn't lie. He said what he presented challenged the out of Africa theory. He wasn't saying that.
It doesn't say that, bro. Do you not just hear me? He lied. The link that he sent me is the link that I already had pulled up. Do you not just hear that? That shit was typed in.
No, you said he said that it said in there that the out of Africa theory.
The part when he said challenge the out of Africa theory, that's not part of this. That's not on the link. That's not on the website.
Right, he never, and that's what I'm saying. He never said that though, bro. He said what he was showing you.
That's what he was showing, bro. Stop lying for him.
What he was trying to show. No, bro. What the nigga was saying is that what he was showing you, bro.
Man, shut your lies at, bro. Bro, move along, bro. Shut your ass up.
No, if you come back, bro, you will understand because obviously you just didn't understand.
That's why he left, bro.
Hold on, David. This what you talking about?
Hotel, come here, bro.
Hotel.
Hand painted or painted by canvas.
Yeah, that.
I just say Emperor of Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, don't tell me you going that route, bro.
Bro, you can't be that slow though, bro.
You trying to go that route?
That's a Native American.
That's the Emperor of Ethiopia.
Yeah, they talking about the American.
Ethiopian, bro.
It's not an Ethiopian of Africa. That's
what it's supposed to be.
That's not what it's supposed to be.
Bro, that's what
you can identify him by his jewelry.
That's what the painting says. It don't say nothing about American Indians.
That is an American Indian.
That's not an American Indian, bro.
Yes,
it don't say
is.
nothing about being an American Indian, bro. Where does it say that?
They call parts of America Ethiopia.
Yeah, because Georgia and Florida is Ethiopia, bro.
You want to see the portrait of the emperor of modern day Ethiopia? I'll show it.
That's why they call both of them the Garden of Eden.
The painting says Ethiopian, bro.
This is Ethiopia right here. This
don't say nothing about it.
This is the Ethiopian man, the same artist. This is Abyssinia, because Ethiopia today was called Abyssinia in the past.
Oh, this is wild. Hold on, bro. Bro, Hotel, I know you ain't going that route, bro. Don't try to go that route.
Can you provide information?
But it don't say that, bro.
Yeah, can you provide information?
I pulled up. So the artist has. Hold on, Dab. I got to pull it up. So the artist has used a rich and vibrant color palette to represent the emperor, with gold and red tones highlighting his position as leader. In addition, the painting features meticulously details in the emperor's clothing and the decorations on his throne, demonstrating the artist's technical skill.
Come back up here.
The story behind the painting is also fascinating. Bro, shut up. Alexandros was an Ethiopian emperor who ruled in the 16th century and was known for his bravery and his fight against the Portuguese invasion of his territory. You don't say nothing about Central America,
See how I got patience? I waited till you was done. You say that, talk to me like that again, boy. I'm gonna reach through this phone and slap a shit out of your ass, boy.
Man, shut your trolling ass up, bro. Nobody take you serious, man. Your grandma still Choctaw in Mississippi?
Nah, I ain't never said none of that weird ass shit. Fuck you
Man,
talking
stop
about,
lying, bro. Man, stop lying, bro. You did say that shit, bro.
No, hell no.
Yes, you have.
I always say nigga, American Indian, Hebrew.
Yes, you did, bro. Man, you said your mom,
nobody never heard me claim none of that shit or said none of that shit about my people.
It must have been Prince Dre because y'all sound alike.
Yeah, it'd be Prince Dre that probably, but no, it wasn't my people, bro. Everybody that's claiming these motherfucking 5 civilized tribes is all motherfucking traitors anyway, bro.
Dumb as hell. Dumb as hell. Why would you claim to be indigenous to America and claim to five civilized tribes and claiming to be on a dog
My
side?
point
The minute
exactly.
they're the real people.
My point exactly. You feel me? My point exactly. And then
If
my man,
I was to get on that, yeah, it's certain things I would not do that they do to prove that they indigenous to America. Certain things they bring up off top eliminate what they're trying to prove. Like, bruh, I would not. Let me be quiet.
that's
Some of the
why
stuff they
I
showing is
let
like they
them say they
telling me.
natives all they want, bro. They can say they natives all they want, but the thing is that I like to ask the whole entire world, bro. And who the fuck was the American Indian people that got reclassified to Negroes? And they repeatedly got reclassified. Who are them people? You know what I'm saying? And all you little ugly ass niggas going mute at the same time. That's crazy. That's why you niggas ugly as hell anyway.
We like to look up stuff, bro. We don't just
You talking
talk.
shit, man. Shit. Yeah, I'm back. What'd you say, King David?
I say all of y'all
Do
ugly
you
ass
find
niggas.
it? Because the what we found, we got it from the actual source itself. Where you get yours from?
Yeah, I came up to ask him about the information related to that photo because all I'm hearing is conjecture.
Man, what the nigga was saying was that, oh, you talking about Hotel? Super? You talking about Superman?
Yeah, because we could reverse search image those things. I don't know if y'all realize that we could like backtrack where it comes from.
The thing is, man, life started in
And it's an
America, bro.
argument whether he even exists or not, but it is talking about in Ethiopia though.
Joe, what's good, bro?
Going on, man. I was dealing with Doug them earlier, me and Real. And Hotel. You see, Hotel, what's the word I'm looking for? Hotel, he's not a pretending. He just help people that disagree with us. He's that type of person. Like he don't like yeah, man.
I'm just a real nigga.
I feel like a lot of times he's just being a contrarian. Just to have argument for argument's sake.
Yeah, I'm not finding anywhere where it says this person is depicting an American Indian. I'm not finding anything that says that.
Yeah, I was looking too. Like I really didn't find nothing related to that. And I've seen that photo before and the artist, which is why I came up and asked.
Hotel, you're not over there sending their lives, are you? You ain't getting convinced, are you? Trying to sneak on the other side.
Shit like this is annoying. Because it does all of us a great disservice.
That Africa is where all black people come from is annoying. That shit is a lie itself. Like that's the weirdest shit. You feel me? Ever.
Okay.
We only talk about ancient migration when we say all people come from there. We don't say that recently, bro. That's y'all doing.
No,
y'all don't want trying to group
listen,
everybody.
that's what all Africans say, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? I don't know not nobody who claimed that they African.
We always put back when y'all bring up the Aboriginal. We push back when y'all bring up Papua New Guinea. We push back when y'all bring up all those people. What are you talking about?
No,
yeah,
bro,
I don't
we even
understand.
push back against people. We even push back against people talking about they came before Columbus with Ivan Van Sertima. That's talking about Africans coming over.
Yeah, I really don't be
American Indian
understanding
people was here before all of that, though, bro. That's the thing. But y'all calling them people black people, bro. If they wasn't who they is, bro, why is y'all calling them people black? You see what I'm saying? Then you trying to attach them to some.
Who we calling them black? What are you talking about?
Well, the world, bro. I'm not saying like you directly, bro. All right, God damn. I'm not saying that that's what you up here saying, bro. What you is saying is that like that. What you is saying, where it all started from is you talk about some take the DNA test. That's where all that shit really started from. And you would say just to try to prove that people actually come from West Africa.
Bro, we ain't bringing up bro. We ain't talking about no DNA. What are you talking about?
That's what you were saying way earlier, though. I know you're not talking about that now, but I just said that's where it all really came from.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Y'all can't never stay on topic, bro.
When I came in here, bro, that's what you was talking about, bro. You were talking to the
they was talking about no, that's not what happened. They
okay,
brought
I said when I came in, though, bro.
When we start talking DNA, then they start talking about bones. So I'm like, cool, let's stay on bones, leave DNA alone. Then they want to go back to DNA.
Yeah, that's where I came in at, bro. We all talk about DNA, bro. And all I was saying is just talk about taking it to try to prove that people come from Africa. Bro, the reason why, even if niggas did take the DNA test and they said that shit, weird ass shit, it would only be because that's where they created all of that shit at and started testing people's blood, bro. So it would only fit their narrative when they came back over here testing people's blood, because of course it would align that, I mean, of course only it'll match because of the motherfuckers came from America. So of course it'll
So
match.
what about the DNA matches that we know in real life?
You say what is what?
So what about the DNA matches that pops up on the DNA test that we know in real life, like our first cousins, our aunts, our mothers, our fathers? That's fake too.
No, that ain't what I'm saying. I ain't saying none of that, bro. What I'm saying is that when y'all was talking about DNA, bro, and you was using it as to prove that people coming from Africa or got connections to Africa or ancestry from Africa.
We do.
Right, but I'm saying
we got cousins in Africa, and I can help you find your cousin if you take the
what
test.
I'm saying is, bro, using that to say that people coming from Africa, bro, that if I took my DNA test, right, and it said anything about West Africa, then you would say,
black people, that's where we came from. We came from West and Central Africa. Some got a little bit of Southeast African ancestry. Yeah, that's facts.
That's not the truth, though, bro. What I'm saying is that these people that got sent to these places came from America, though, bro. And them people that came from America, they went over there into them places in Africa, they tested their blood.
They're not even the majority over there, bro.
You ain't listening, dog. You're not listening, bro. You're not listening, bro. All we need is the original.
You do know. So this what y'all.
All we need is the original people, bro. That's all we need.
But this what you fail to realize.
People. So
this what you fail to realize, though.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, bro. No. This is what you fail to realize then. Y'all always talk about those people getting sent back from America. You do know just about all of the illegal transport of enslaved Africans after the abolishment of slavery. They sent them back to Liberia and Sierra Leone too. You know that part, right? The Congo, all the people from the Congo and all that type of stuff.
The first slave trade.
Yeah.
Okay,
go look that up. Y'all don't never talk about that part. They sent Africans back over there.
All right, bro. I don't gotta look up nothing, bro. But here's the thing.
Yeah, so they was still illegally transporting Africans. But hear me out though. So they were illegally still transporting Africans from the time they was abolished in 1807, really 1808, all the way up to 1860, and they had the Navy in the Atlantic Ocean capturing these slavers. What you talking about? You can look this stuff in the newspapers. It's all through there in the 1800s. What you talking about? You can get the names of them and everything.
So I couldn't find the source, but I do know that that's Native American jewelry.
But what are you talking about? You talking about the jewelry or you talking about the person?
Hold on, bro. All the fuck on.
Real person too.
Well, all the sources that we pulled up said it was in Ethiopia.
Ethiopia is a broad term.
But you can't find a source to disprove it though.
Oh, watch, I got you.
Not talking about
yeah. We ain't talking about no source for no Reddit. We ain't talking about something from Pinterest. We ain't talking about no Facebook source.
You interrupt me again, Hotep, bro. I'm gonna come through the phone on your monkey ass too, boy.
Check your
fucking interrupt me while I'm fucking talking, bro. I'm trying to get a motherfucker to understand what the fuck I'm saying, bro. All of that interruption causes nothing but friction, chaos, bro. People can't get an underfucking.
I'm on your side. You talking about Morocco is America?
Morocco is America, bro. And that's the truth. All of this shit is America. That's the whole thing about it, bro. British, everything is America, bro. You can't name something that's not America, bro. All of this shit is on American soil, bro. That's the whole thing about all of it, all right? What I'm stating when I was just talking about this shit, bro, what I'm telling this nigga, bro, is that the first slave trade that took place, nigga, was the motherfucking American Indian slave trade, bro. They sent them American Indians, bro. That was the first slave trade that took place. They took them American Indians, bro. And they
that's basic history, bro. This stuff you learn in middle school, bro. Like, this ain't nothing new.
Hold on, bro. Stop interrupting me, dog. That's not no fucking history.
You act like this is brand new.
All right then, bro. So why if it's not brand new to you, bro, and you know what the fuck I'm saying is true, then how the fuck is you not listening to how I'm talking about the DNA? How they
because if you actually study the history like you claim that you would know why they came and got our ancestors from Africa.
This is for job. This is for job.
You don't make sense. You see that right there don't even make sense. You shouldn't have what I just said to try to tell me that I would know that my ancestors come from fucking Africa. You ain't making sense, dog.
This is South America being referred to as Ethiopia right here. South America. That's the South American continent. it's being referenced as Ethiopia, as a region of Ethiopia. So like I said,
Is
Ethiopia
that
was
based on the
a
book though?
flexible
Because you
term.
got, but
Ethiopia was a
is that based
flexible
on the
term.
hold up? But if that's based on the book though, because you also got some maps that would show South America as undiscovered land, and they'll also be talking about Africa, and pretenders would say that South America is Africa. So you have to be careful with that. So are you saying that that's what they saying?
I'm just saying that their
I'm just
perception
saying you
of
have to be careful with
Ethiopia
that because there's some
was
maps out there where
extensive.
pretenders do that. Because some of them came in OSF Live doing that.
It was inclusive of South America at a certain point.
And what changed it?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Time.
Say that again.
Time.
I'm talking about like what what reasoning was it that made things change? Can you explain that?
Political developments. Just
Right,
like
the
all like
colonizers, bro. What the
yeah,
fuck? What the
colonization,
fuck are
political
you talking about?
developments.
It didn't
People
even say
having new
that. Hold
states.
on, it didn't even say that right there in the details. It say South America, Southwestern Africa, and the Imagine Terra Australia.
Marty the Ethiopia.
I'm telling you, I guarantee you, that's talking about Africa. Though,
You
bro.
speak French?
It's talking about
But when did
it
but
shows
even
the American
Africa
continent
itself,
too.
but even the entire continent of Africa was never called Ethiopia. It was just Northeast Africa.
This
Bro,
is another
Africa
one.
was never always called
Man,
shit.
shut your ass up.
So they
Niggas just be
did
lying, bro.
Right, y'all be
so they
going on.
did perceive Native Americans as
And what map is that
Ethiopian.
dark, bro? What map? Where you get that from? For somebody to be that dark? That's an actual map. You got that from Pinterest.
Man, I got this from the actual map.
Man, let me screenshot this shit.
No, you ain't screenshot nothing.
I already did.
Got it.
Why you trying to hide the map, bro? Come on, man. Why you trying to hide the map, man?
Weird.
These niggas got black Americans out this motherfucker talking about some mama black.
That man, he trying to slowly learn how to be a pretender. He think he's slick.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just cooking.
why y'all be flip flopping, man? Why y'all be trying to y'all be claiming more Hebrew and all this stuff, then y'all
I am
slowly
a
go
Moor.
into the
Yo,
pretending
yo,
language.
I don't
yo,
flip
Joe.
flop
Y'all,
shit. That's the whole thing. Niggas
I'm a
don't
Hebrew
y'all
understand.
too.
niggas be
Nobody
flip
Yo,
flopping,
Joe.
man. Shape
Hold up, Hotel.
shifting ass nigga.
I'm a
One thing I
Hebrew
do
too.
remember about you, Hotel. One thing I do remember, even though you talk a lot about the Moors in Africa, you never claimed to be a Moor, bro. I remember that for real now. I remember that for sure.
Oh,
He
he
never
ain't
claimed
never
to be a
used to
Moor.
claim that shit.
He
Now
never
he
claimed to be a
claiming
Moor.
that
He'll
shit.
talk about the history of the Moors in Africa, but he never. When we ask him, he never claimed that.
Like
But
I
at the
said,
same
I
time,
think,
the Moors.
like I said, I think he just likes to argue for argument's sake.
And I'm Hebrew.
Nah, bro, he probably just didn't always know the information, man. Because
Okay.
see, if I was about me being a Moor and shit, right, and I've been stripped away from my history and my identity, and then I'm hearing about Moors, and then they got all of this wicked shit in it, I wouldn't say I'm a part of that shit neither. Not knowing that this shit is actually me. Not knowing that this
And
is
I'm
actually where I
Hebrew.
come from, not knowing
Yeah,
this is actually who I
he got
am.
it from Pinterest.
And I'm Hebrew.
And he's
He got it from
Hebrew.
Pinterest, bro. Like it's all popping up in Pinterest. So like, get out of here.
Yo, Joe, this nigga really said you ain't screenshotting shit.
I already screenshot it though while you was talking. I already had it.
Yo, I'm weak.
They like, soon you turn your camera on, I already got it.
Shit is crazy, man.
You over here sniping my sources.
Hell yeah.
Crying.
How you think we be knowing when they be lying?
I'm not lying.
Who is
I'm
they
talking
though?
about
Cool.
fact.
Group everybody together though, bro. Because everybody on this motherfucker don't all got the same ideology,
But
bro.
y'all switch
Everybody
groups
ain't
like
all got the
y'all
same
switch.
history.
I hope y'all switch your underwear as much as y'all switch groups.
Nah, nigga, me firsthand, bro. Anybody that know me, bro, my talking, bro. What I speak, bro, never change.
Get the words together, bro.
He talked that talk.
Cause what I speak never change, bro. I say the same shit every time, bro. No, nothing change about what I say, bro. So I'm not in that group, and that's why I'm saying you can't just group us all together, bro. A lot of people just attaching themselves to shit, bro. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Don't know. Everybody just, I mean, yeah,
Ain't
everybody
no
just.
damn
Bro, get your
Tanzania.
words together, man.
Ain't no damn Tanzania. That's
Shut your
America.
monkey
Bro,
ass up, bro.
the point is, you trying to make it seem like he talking about Ethiopia and America, and it's not
It
talking about that.
is. Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not, bro.
There's no
He's talking about
they
Africa,
can't
bro. It's
process
not
the
talking
It's
about
painting.
no
not,
America,
bro.
bro.
They
They
already
can't
did
Come on,
it.
process
They
the
man.
always
painting.
have lied.
You
A matter of
can't
fact, who
find
did that?
nothing that says
Confused.
that.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
there's
remember who
no
do that.
information
This is
for
from
painting to
art.com.
America.
This is
What
not
that
a
dude
valid
name?
source.
Real, that old head dude that look like he from the Congo. He did it with the map. Damn.
Mad facts?
Not Mad Fast. The other one. He's slim. He from Georgia.
Hold
We
on.
talking loud, real country. He did it. He did it with the mouth thing. He came to
You talking
OSF
about
Live.
Culture Black?
Yeah, Coulter Black. He did it.
Black.
Yeah, he did that. Show the map. He was talking about South America being Africa, but if you go look at the details of it, it was supposed to undiscovered land, and it had Africa off to the right of the map, and it had the ocean. He was trying to say that ocean part was the land.
I don't know
And he
about
said
ocean being land.
he said South America was Africa according to the map.
That man is a nutcase. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Then I read that this person that drew this didn't even come to the Americas, bro. So how the hell he talking about the Americas?
Because
He ain't
people
even
went
come
to
to the
Europe.
Americas.
People went to Europe. What are you talking about?
He
What are
went
you
to
talking
Europe,
about?
bro.
American Indians went to Europe. Africans
Bro,
went to
come on,
Europe.
bro. Like this is too much, man.
This
This
is
is a reach, bro.
ridiculous. Like, I don't even
There's
know
nothing.
history, bro.
There's no source that you can find that it says talking about the Americas, bro. It's
Well, at least I
all
don't
of
have
the
to worry
sources
about
talking
you.
about Africa.
At
Because
least I don't have to worry
I know
about you.
better.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Just like this
You need to do
person.
better.
Yeah,
Why
I
y'all doing
really.
that, bro? Why y'all slowly
So
going
this
becoming
person right here,
tenuous, bro?
this is definitely Ethiopian from modern day Ethiopia from Abyssinia.
Cool.
The
Why y'all
artist didn't have to
slowly? Why
travel
y'all?
to Abyssinia
Y'all
to
don't have
meet
no loyalty.
Abyssinians.
Y'all have no loyalty to your ancestors, bro.
You know, people were going to Europe.
They for
Who
damn
said?
sure
I
don't.
never said that didn't happen. I never said that
Yeah.
happened.
What you
So why
mean by
y'all?
that, though, bro? Got loyalty to our
But
ancestors.
it's documented though, but who those people were though. They weren't black
That's
Yeah,
what you mean by
Europeans or
they
nothing
was
loyalty
like
black.
to
that.
your ancestors,
They
though.
was
What you
There
mean
black.
by
wasn't no
that?
black. There wasn't no black Europeans or anything like that.
Yes, they was.
Yes, it
No,
was.
they
Yes, it
wasn't.
was.
Yes, there was.
The original European.
The recent genetic findings that they found of anybody being black in Europe as far back as the Middle Ages was from West
Bro,
Africa.
listen,
And
bro. Hold
look
on,
at that
bro. The
nigga right
Moors.
there.
Hold on, bro. This
He
nigga
right
is a
there with
liar, bro.
Alfonso to the right. Look at that nigga.
Look at who?
The original
That
Black
nigga to the
Americans.
right.
I mean, the original Europeans
Oh, okay.
is
I'm
black.
finna say.
Is
Well, he
dark
from the
skinned
Congo
people.
though, bro. What you talking about?
They ain't no from no Congo. This is when
King
they.
Alfonso is from the Congo, bro. He was the king of the
I'm not
Congo,
talking
bro.
about. I'm not
Hey,
talking about
Congo
the.
is in Central
I'm
You
not
America.
talking
talking
about
about
another
Congo.
Alfonso?
Yeah, of
No,
Spain.
it's not.
It's
Yes,
Alfonso
Congo
of
is,
Spain.
bro. Congo
No,
What you
is.
say?
it's
What you
not.
say, bro?
This is
Yes, it
What you
is.
Alfonso.
say?
What is
You say it's where?
King David? Say it again.
Congo is in Central America, bro.
Man,
You
shut
want
your ass up.
you
It
want to show
is,
us
nigga.
that?
It fucking is.
You want to show us that?
So I
I
guess
got.
Central America. I guess Central America is called Angola now.
All of
That's what
this
it
shit
is
is.
today.
All
The
of this
present
shit
day
is.
Angola.
All of this shit is in
Right.
America, bro. I don't know. Britain
So
is in
the
America.
so the
Everything is
kingdom
in
and so the kingdom of Ndongo, Queen and Zinga and all them was over here too, huh?
The Congo, they were Catholics. Look at him with that
Yeah, they converted. They
Crusader
converted.
cross.
Yeah, they
Yeah, because
converted
they're
with the
traitors.
Portuguese.
Y'all be talking
They
about the
what?
Moors are traitors. No, the Congolese are
What?
traitors.
Man, get out of
They
here.
they joined the art.
The
They joined.
Congolese, they
Yeah,
became Christian when
yeah, they
Portuguese was
traitors.
over there.
You trying to start an argument, bro? Ain't about
They
to.
joined the Order of
It,
Santiago.
it's like I said,
Cool.
bro,
They traitors. Now what?
bro. It's like I said, like I feel like he's just arguing for argument's sake.
Look at that man, that black man with
I
the
already know about that map.
Order
I
of
already know about that
Santiago.
map. I already know about
These are
that map.
traitors right here. They wearing a Christian cross. These are your
Right.
traitors. Y'all be trying to blame the Moors.
Cool. All right, then let them
Y'all
be traitors.
liars.
You got that blood in you too.
Y'all be trying to
Africa
blame the
wasn't even on the
Moors.
map, bro. And
You
That's the
got
Congolese.
you got that blood in you too, then.
Them
You know that,
Congolese were
right?
traitors, bro.
You got that blood in you too. I guarantee you take the DNA test, they're gonna be in there.
What's gonna be in there? You see this? This is what I'm saying. We keep going to this DNA shit, bro. It is
Look at that. Congolese
like you
dressed up
niggas
as
is
the
weird with that, bro.
colonizer.
Like you niggas is trying to tell people that they come from Africa and they get African ancestry and all of that extra ass shit.
I got the letter of Alfonso starting to reject them. Why not bring that up?
Yeah, that's what they get for being traitors.
Yo, ass, what about the Moors? Did the Moors ever reject the Europeans?
Yeah, all the time.
Nah,
They were
Do
noble.
whatever the fuck they want to do. Everybody work for them, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Everybody.
Europeans like, hell no, we need to get y'all punk asses out of here. We finna whoop y'all ass.
Yeah, the Congolese were traitors, bro. Straight up Catholic traitors.
I guarantee you, the Congolese were no joke.
They help with the colonization effort.
Them people were no joke, boy. What are you talking about? I guarantee you, the more
The Jamaicans help. The Jamaicans help. The Haitians help. All of these motherfuckers help.
hell you talking
Damn
about?
traitors, bro.
Yeah, all the motherfuckers is traitors.
Y'all tried to make the Moors out to be traitors.
Everybody that's claiming an ethnicity, bro,
It was
is
damn
all
Congolese.
traitors.
They the one that pointed to to the European where we was at.
And that's why they going through what they going through now, because they was
Hey man, I don't want to be. Hey man, I know some niggas that I got you. That's what they did.
yeah, that's what the Congolese did.
That's what the Moors did.
That's not what the Moors did. The Moors were benevolent.
And they did it while they mixed.
They were righteous.
The Moors orchestrated all of this shit. The fuck
More
you
or
talking
less.
about?
More or less.
The Moors sent these motherfuckers out to do a job for them.
So the Moors didn't have a trading post in Mauritania with the Portuguese.
Yeah, but when you saying about
yeah, but they stopped them
Mauritania,
from
right? When you saying that, bro, you talking about America, bro. Yeah,
man, nobody's talking to you, man.
The Congolese, they let the Portuguese run up through all of there and cause this shit.
So the kingdom
Congolese are at fault, not the Moors.
Right. So the Congolese didn't have no wars down there.
Barely. They wasn't fighting back.
Barely. Man, get your ass off somewhere, man.
Yeah, he tripping.
They barely fought back.
that nigga tripping, dog.
Them Congolese were Catholic like a motherfucker. They was accepting white Jesus and everything.
So Kimpa Vita got burnt alive on stake for nothing. What she was doing?
Yeah, she got burnt alive for nothing.
Oh,
down this way. Her, she was a real one. Then that's why you can only name one.
I can name plenty. I just chose her because she's the one that stands out the most to me when it comes to what took place. But you had multiple wars that took place down there. Unfortunately, it was our own people turning on her too, though.
But the general consensus, her own people, like I said, traitors. So the general consensus is that
you
Congolese Catholics.
I can admit to what took place.
These are the Catholic Moors. These are the Catholic Moors that betrayed the real Moors.
Get your ass on.
Nigga, that's the truth, nigga.
What's the truth?
Catholic Moors betrayed.
Wait. I want him to say it. What's the truth?
That the motherfucking Moors, them Catholic Moors, betrayed the original Moors.
You got it.
What's you say?
Say it again, King David. They hard of hearing.
That them Catholic Moors betrayed the original Moors.
Heard him? Facts.
My bad. I was fighting back laughing.
But that's the truth, though. That's the thing. These people literally come from us. They just took they knew everything that we knew. They took it and used that shit against y'all and turned y'all against us.
Facts.
What else?
We live in this shit to this day. That's what else. This is what the fuck going on right now to this day.
It was because of these Catholic Moors is the reason why they was able to take over America. You see these Congolese people, they motherfucking being inducted into the Order of Santiago, the Order of what's the other order? Hold on, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get the name of it. Come on, man, quit playing.
You gotta think about it, man. The Moors drew up religion. The Moors drew up gang banging. The Moors drew up every motherfucking thing. The Moors
that's crazy.
The Moors shutted the world down, bro, for 12 years, bro. That's when you got this movie called 12 Years of Slavery, when they pencil whipped the fuck out of us. Reconstructing and rewriting everything. Reversing everything. Then guess what they did? They opened the world back up, and guess what time we was in? We was in the 1900s.
All right, I'm about to go order my food.
Yeah, go order your food.
I'm gonna get some Panda Express. I got it. I was trying to get with Doug. Then they done left now, so.
Can't get.
I was thinking about Chinese myself.
I bet your Asian ass would be thinking about some Chinese food.
And Order of Avis. That's the name of it. The Order of Avis. Congolese. And then also the Nigerians too. The ones in the southern part of Nigeria.
Who though? Not who though in Nigeria. Nigeria wasn't around. So what kingdoms you talking about?
And that's why they had a Portuguese ruler in Nigeria.
Who though?
They had Portuguese wives.
Well, I mean, the Portuguese took over the coast. What you talking about? Of course,
they didn't take over the coast.
Those
people were traitors. They married.
Man, get your ass off, bro.
I'm speaking facts. I'm about to pull it up too.
Yeah, so even if you read the letter of King Alfonso, he'll talk about how his people is coming up missing. Like, what are you talking about?
Because I said what I said. The Catholic Moors were traitors.
So why did he write multiple letters to the Portuguese saying how what they had planned, like for us to deal, wasn't what he wanted? Why he was
Hey,
talking about how his people was coming up missing and stuff like that.
well, guess what? He wasn't a strong enough king.
Man, get
That's
your ass out.
that's why his people,
You
his
just want to
kingdom,
argue.
rejected
You
him.
not answering the
They betrayed
question.
him.
Why did he say?
Because he wasn't a good ruler. He couldn't put belt to ass. So he started bitching to the
The
king of
Moors?
Portugal.
So I guess the Moors didn't really rule shit. What you talking about?
They ruled everything.
The Moors ruled everything, bro. Don't be scared to say that shit.
Bro, the size that they was in was probably about the size of a damn town.
Bro, the Moors ruled.
Y'all act like they was in they controlled the entire
Nah, bro, listen, bro.
continent, bro. Like, get your ass off.
Listen, bro.
They was in like a little small country when they did all
right,
that
here
shit.
we go. It go like this, right?
But you don't know, bro. Shut your ass up. You don't know about
your monkey ass the one that don't know.
You don't know shit, bro. Your ass talking about some damn David and pharaohs and shit, bro. Shut your ass up.
Make me come through this motherfucking phone. Keep talking to me like that.
Yeah, bro. I already got that hotel. I already read all that shit.
Yeah, the Moors visit all the way to Angola. What you talking
about?
They was there with the Ashanti too. I already told you about all that shit. What you talking about?
Yeah, those are black people. Those are the Mende and Fulani.
Fulani was compared to the Moors. They were never called the Moors.
They were called Moors.
They were compared to the Moors. Even if you read the what's the name of it? I think it's called the
you don't know that.
Fulani
names for the same people.
I know there's different Fulanis. I know that.
Yeah. So
I know about all that.
Okay then. So you should know that they were called Moors.
Yeah, they were compared to the Moors based off this.
No, they was compared to Arab.
Hey, but listen, this nigga trying to tell you.
Shut your ass up, man.
Man,
somebody let King David talk.
King
David talk.
You don't know nothing, man. You just.
That was kind of funny though, dog. But dog, you gonna talk to God like that though, dog? I ain't gonna care. But that was funny.
Don't talk to God like.
Get your ass out. I'm finna go eat.
Look, how good do it feel eating my motherfucking food, boy? Well, finally did it, bro. We cleared the motherfucking Africans off of this bitch, you feel me? Now they about to try to find somewhere else to run to go run and spread their narrative, you feel me? They can't debunk nobody. They can't debunk shit we saying, man. They can't debunk shit I'm saying, bro. Niggas done ran, man. And I found out them niggas ain't educated, bro. And I'm in my playful mode. That's the crazy part, too. These people want y'all to call yourselves African American, but African ain't even a motherfucking ethnicity or nationality. It motherfucking stuff. It don't even exist. It's not a real thing.
Oh, I'm about to pull it up. I got y'all.
Where all the Africans at now? Gone. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, wait till I get the motherfuckers out here. Yeah, it's off of the internet.
Yeah, they got ran off. This is what they don't want to show. Olu Atuwatse, Olu do Domingos, was the seventh Olu of Wari, who ruled over the Wari kingdom. He was the son of Olu Otoragomboye, Olu Sebastian, and succeeded his father, Olu Sebastian, as the seventh Olu of Wari. It says he was initially homeschooled by his father and the bishop in Odo Isekiri, which resulted in his ability to read and write in Portuguese. He was educated in Portugal from 1600 to 1611. He returned to the Wari kingdom as a graduate, making him the first graduate in sub-Saharan Africa. Not true. Olu Dom Domingos was the second Christian Olu to rule Wari kingdom. He married a Portuguese noblewoman, Maria Padilla, before returning to Nigeria with her in 611. And his father married a Portuguese woman, and he's the product of that. It gets to a point where his son is going to be, what, 3/4 Portuguese? And they kept on marrying Portuguese women back to back. The 8th Olu of Wari married a Portuguese woman. The 9th Olu of Wari married a Portuguese woman. So, man, where everybody at? Anybody gonna come up?
I guess not, man. They can't prove that people African no more.
Well, I'm about to show.
Over with.
I'm about to show the guy being a Portuguese noblewoman. So this is the 7th Olu. Damn, it gets to a point. They was having fun. They love them some snow bunnies. That's crazy. It says Olu Oyina Kampaga was the 8th Olu of Wari who ruled over a security people. He was named, which translate to Prince with the golden skin. So, you know, this nigga is biracial. He got that biracial skin color. On ascension to the throne as Ogiame, Olu of Wari Kingdom, yada yada yada. It says he wrote a letter to the Pope Clement X in 1652, which was delivered to the Pope successfully. He was educated at home at an institute in Angola. Like his father, he married a Portuguese noblewoman. His son Olu Omolu Yiri succeeded him. Let's go to the next one. This is the 9th Olu of the medieval Nigerian Wari Kingdom, who ruled over the Isekiri and non-Isekiri people in the kingdom. Let's go down. It says his Portuguese name was Matthias Ludovico. He married a Portuguese noblewoman and was succeeded by his son, Olu Oboye. Let's go to the next one. Back to back, another Portuguese noblewoman. Olu Oboye was the 10th Olu of Wari, who ruled over the Isekita people and non-Isekita people in the kingdom. It says Olu of Wari, he succeeded his father. His Portuguese name was Luigi. He married a Portuguese noblewoman and was succeeded by his son, Olu. Again, yo. Damn.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live because I'm almost at the 12-hour mark.
Oh, they Is that when they like end the live for you?
No, because I put on YouTube, and the highest they can. I mean the limit is 12 hours, and then
Oh,
plus
you
I
have a
want to
YouTube?
try to.
You have a YouTube?
Yeah. How do y'all not know that? I put it all on YouTube. I upload lives.
Damn, hold on, man. You should have gave people what you call it, bro. You got me sitting up there, bro. Oh hell no.
What?
What's wrong?
Bro, you know how I be talking on here, bro. You gonna get me on YouTube, bro?
I don't know about
She federal, man. She acting real
I
federal.
mean, ain't like nobody know y'all.
I mean, but still, I don't know, man. I just like, I don't know. I don't want to be heard like that. I'd rather be more
Well,
civil
look,
if
I'm
I
gonna
would have.
tell you this: anybody at any point in time can come in here and record this and do anything they want with it.
Yeah.
So
But
Just put me up on my game, though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Be more aware that type of stuff going on, man. So I'm gonna do my
yeah.
best not to be, so dramatic no more. And
But we cleared house, Pumpkin. They ran.
yeah, we made
well, it's
all the rap.
okay.
They got
Yeah, I just
educated.
got back to my phone. I thought the live probably ended by itself by now, but it's still
Oh, you still
going.
claiming to be African? Cause we got rid of their ass. I know you're not still claiming to be African after all of this. You
Oh
still
my
African?
God,
She still claim.
Let me find out, Pumpkin.
Lord. Well, I started back up later on when I get off.
What time?
I get off at 7 Central Time. So it'll be sometimes after 7.
Oh, okay. All right, y'all. It was
All
good putting
right.
belt to ass.
Yeah, you should make me a mod too, man. Cause it's unfair how they treat me up here.
Yeah, they be bullying King David.
Yeah, they need to stop doing that. I'm gonna talk to them.
They ain't gonna make me no moderator.
I mean, I have to make some room. I have to get some room. You only get 30 spots.
Man, move one
Oh,
of
for
them look
real?
like that.
Damn.
Africans, man.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, no, it's
Right.
cool. I ain't gotta be no moderator. I'm cool though. I ain't gotta be no moderator though. I just don't like way whole ass niggas be treating a nigga though.
All right, well, I'll catch y'all a little later.
All right, now you enjoy your day.
You too.